me go ahead and hit the YouTube stream up for the one time. We gotta do the my little custom browser doc real quick. Chat room. What's good, man? How y'all doing today? What's good, YouTube? What's good, Twitch? Bionic Flower, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Gohan was good. Yozo, Forsaken, how you living? Drip Drip, Bionic was good. Drag Neil, Rams with the bands. King Fido, God. I ain't gonna lie, homie. I'm gonna skip over your name. That's you. We gotta. How old are you? No, real talk. A serious question, Mister. You know who I'm talking to, Mister 6ix9ine over here. How old are you, bro? Like, not even. Like, I'm dead ass. Like, I'm genuinely asking. How old are you? I want to know because I need to understand like the age a person needs to be to like write a bullshit name like that on some hee hee ha ha shit and think, oh, this is I'm just being funny. Like, it's just a little joke with it. Like, I need to understand like how old a person has to be to like write that and want to be called that and like select that as your name. And you're not the only nigga like this. Like, I be seeing people on time, like all the time on Twitter that have like these really stupid ass, like unfunny, cringy, like lowbrow humor, fucking immature ass names. And I really be questioning, it's like, how old is the person behind this username to where they thought that was a funny name for them to like make their online persona or their alias or whatever. Like, I genuinely want to know, because like if it's anything over the age of like 13, I'm seriously concerned. And I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. But anywho, what's good, Odd God? Rangiku. You know what, Rangiku? You want thin ice too, matter of fact. You want thin ice, my nigga. You want real thin ice. Lakobe was good. Joker was good. Bendy, last words, how we living? Tachyon, what up with you? King Fido. What's up? Soul, what up? Zermon, what up? Count was made back in 2022. Wolfpack Mac. I be coming to streams at the craziest moments. Is what it is. Looking over at the YouTube chat. Yo, Nas, what up? Don CJ, Jay Solaris, Dante, what's good with you? King Sergio, Darkside Devil, Sudo Wudo, what's good with y'all? What's good with y'all, man? Y'all already know what the vibes is today. More Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls will definitely be getting played. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably live a bit later than you guys were expecting. You probably thought, granted, I was up super late. We streamed for 14 and a half hours yesterday. And I might have overdone it a little bit. The fucked up part is like, I feel like I could have streamed even longer, but like I forced myself to end stream because I had stuff to do. But like, I definitely overdid it a little bit. And today I was like really tired and lacking energy. So, without getting into too much detail, because it doesn't really matter that much, but I had something that I had to wake up for. So I ended stream at what, like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I woke up at about 6:45. So I really just took like a little 2-hour nap, 2.5-hour nap, and then I woke up. I had like an errand to take care of, and then I came back home and I tried to go back to sleep, but it was one of those things where I was just kind of like in and out of sleep, like constantly, like 3, 4, 5 times, just waking up, falling back asleep, waking up, falling back asleep for the course of like 2 hours. Obviously that wasn't very rejuvenating or refreshing. And then I've kind of just been awake ever since. So like I didn't really get any proper sleep last night. So 14.5-hour stream into like basically not sleeping. I'm not really feeling my best today. And so it hasn't really been a productive day for me. And, you know, I kind of sat around just doing a couple little activities around the crib and chilling, watching some streams or whatever. And I was like, okay, my plan was I'm gonna stay awake for a couple hours, and then at some point this afternoon, I'm gonna try to lie back down and like sleep or nap for a couple of hours, and then I'll wake up kind of refreshed later on for stream. But instead of doing that, I kind of just sat at my desk for like 4 hours thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna go lie down eventually, and never did that. And so eventually got to the point where I was like, I should really hit the stream button soon, because it's getting dangerously close to the point where I'm just like, I'm not gonna stream today. And it's like, it's no way I'm gonna not stream today, a day 2 of Marvel Tokon being out, because for one, I want to play the game, and 2, it's like, come on, bro, I can't fumble that quickly, you know what I'm saying? And then we also have the FlyQuest tournament that's happening in about an hour from now. And I was like, I really wanted to be live much earlier today, but it's my own fault. I stayed up way too late. I pushed it way too far last night with streaming for 14 and a half hours, but I was having a good time, and it was really exciting, and the stream was doing really well. So it was one of those things where I probably should have ended stream at least 2 or 3 hours earlier than I did, and honestly, responsibly, I should have done it even earlier than that. But hindsight's 2020. It is what it is. I don't regret it. It just made it so that today wasn't what I originally or initially wanted it to be. But it's all good at the end of the day. But yeah, we have a FlyQuest. I say FlyQuest is hosting a tournament later today of some really high profile players, some prolific names, Sonic Fox, the K7, Inzim, Hikari, guys like that. That should be a lot of fun. My homie Thunder is chilling in Discord right now. I'm gonna probably hang with him and just do some labbing. Maybe we play some games or something like that. Pretty much until then, and then we'll watch the event. And then after the tournament, depending on how I feel, I will either end stream or we'll play some games or keep grinding or whatever. I will say, after pushing it as hard as I did last night, if I start to feel pretty sleepy, I'll end stream and then try to get a proper night's rest, and then we continue back on tomorrow with the grind. Unfortunately, I also was not able to get a video prepared for today like I originally wanted to, because since I was so kind of disoriented and like lethargic today, I did sit down and was trying to record, and I just couldn't get my head in the game. It's funny to me that I'm so fluent with my words right now, because when I sat down to hit that record button, I was trying to record a Tokon video and I just could not get through it. Like, I just kept drawing a blank, blue screening, freezing, stuttering, stumbling over my words, and just kind of like zoning out because my cognition just wasn't, my cognitive function just wasn't at maximum capacity. So it just, yeah, I feel a bit better than I did about an hour ago for whatever reason. So we're just gonna keep it going with the keeping it going. But yeah, man. In other news, you guys know, I've mentioned it a million times at this point, but you guys know how I, did that restoration on my childhood Game Boy Advance. Those of you on the YouTube stream, y'all might not be as familiar with this, because I haven't really talked about this in a video or anything yet, but I restored my childhood Game Boy Advance and now it looks brand new. But what I also did, Twitch chat, you guys have heard me talk about this multiple times. YouTube chat is relatively new to you guys, but we made this custom modded GBA.
Nothing
as
amazing
well.
happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Super dope, right? And I've been doing a Legacy of Goku 2 playthrough on this bad boy. Custom modded backlight, lens, pink shell, everything. Super fire, you know what I'm saying? And with tinkering with these Game Boys, it got me wanting to do even more of that. And so I decided that we're going to do a custom Game Boy Color. We're going to take this old Atomic Purple joint and customize it into something new. And I was waiting on some parts to come through. That took a while. Shout out Etsy. You can find some really cool stuff on Etsy, but it man, people on Etsy, they get your shit out to you whenever they good and ready. They take their sweet time. Every once in a while, like sometimes, because I haven't bought that much stuff on Etsy, but I've shopped there, on occasion. Sometimes you get a seller who is diligent and responsible, and like they get your item shipped out like the next day or like within a day or two. But half the time when I buy something on Etsy, they take weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought something on Etsy nearly a month ago and it just got here today. And the craziest part about it is that there's an extra detail I want to add to this that makes it way crazier, but I can't actually disclose that for privacy reasons. But trust and believe, it should have been here way sooner. But I got some custom parts for my Game Boy Color. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to like keep these like as a surprise for when I eventually do build this on stream, because I am going to build it on stream, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so I got some stuff here I want to show you guys real quick. So we got some extra parts, whatever, in new lens, screws, everything like that. You can see I got a couple of different lens options to pick from, but I know which one I'm going to use. But this one, you can see it's actually a custom. It's the Pikachu and Pichu one in there, as well as like all the extra screws and stuff I need. But the one I'm actually going to use is this one, because as y'all know, my favorite generation of Pokemon is Generation 2. I'm a big Johto fanboy. My favorite game of all time was Crystal. It's now Heart Gold, which is essentially Crystal, but like, the remake. But they had this really cool Gen 2 Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color lens, and this is what we will be putting on our custom Game Boy Color when we do get around to building that. When exactly we're gonna do the building stream, I'm not sure. I do want to do that, but it's just not the priority right now. But the best part is this right here. So again, I mentioned my favorite Pokemon game of all time used to be Pokemon Crystal. Johto is my favorite region. I'm a big Gen 2 guy. And so the shell that I got for our custom Game Boy Color, it looks exactly like the shell for the Pokemon Crystal cartridge. But wait, it gets better. As dope as this is, there's one final touch on this that really sets it off. It's got Suicune on it, who is probably my favorite of the legendary beasts, and those are my favorite legendaries in all of Pokemon. So, you know, it's gonna be pretty fire when we put it all together. Just to give you kind of a preview of what it's gonna look like, it'll be something like this with the lens and the shell, and it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so fire. I also ordered some custom holographic stickers to replace the original labels on the back and everything. It's gonna be so fire. It's gonna be so fucking fire. So look forward to that eventually. I'm gonna do that on stream like we did with the GBA. So that'll be cool. Like I said, I thought about like keeping it as a surprise until we actually build it on stream, but I'm so excited about it that I just couldn't wait to tell y'all. So there's that. Anything else in the news? Any updates, information I was gonna tell y'all about? I've got a bunch of other content I've recorded that like I don't have a spot to like post it right now. Like I have a bunch of Tekken videos recorded that who knows when they're going to be able to get posted. I've got some unboxing videos. We did episode. You know what? I could have uploaded me doing episode. I forgot I recorded myself doing that. I could have uploaded the episode battle of Tokon that we recorded on stream last night. I could have edited that and posted that today. Or I could have thrown it to Xavier or something like that. Smooth forgot about that. Damn, see, I didn't even think of that because my brain wasn't operating at like, you know, maximum efficiency. It is what it is. Damn, so you got bread? No. I mean, I didn't show you anything just now that was expensive. Like what? When's the next manga haul? I do actually have some volumes that I've picked up here or there since my last manga haul video. So I don't have one that's recorded. That shit is tough. Thank you. I don't have one that's recorded, but I could record one. I've got a stack of stuff sitting over here in this corner actually. It's not a ton, but it's not a lot. It's like more than 10, I think. It's enough for a haul video. So I actually could do a manga haul video if I really wanted to right now. And then it was good, sir. It was good, Skunk. Have you seen the Gen 2 Pokemon variants? I'm not sure what you mean. Yo, Camcaster, thank you for the stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. eBay can be like that too sometimes. eBay can be like that, but the difference is that with eBay, typically when you find a shop or a seller that has like a lot of feedback or somebody that's running like a full store on eBay, they're pretty prompt. Like usually the people I buy from on eBay, it's so this is the difference. People on eBay can be like that. People on Etsy are usually like that. My experience is that sellers on eBay usually do ship your item within like a day or two. And every once in a while, you know, you'll get somebody who lollygags and they don't ship your shit for like a week, right? My experience on Etsy is the opposite, where like a lot of times niggas wait a week, 2 weeks. Bro, the seller for that shit took 3 weeks to even ship it out, you know, after I bought it. And that's more so my experience. And sometimes I'll buy from somebody and they ship something like the next day or like the day after. So that's usually how it is, anecdotally. Ain't no way those Game Boy Advance modded are cheap. I made it myself. Like I bought the parts and built it myself. So it was a lot cheaper than like buying it like already custom made. And whether it is or isn't cheap, why are you pocket watching? I built this myself, like from scratch. Oh, the Ancient Paradox and walking. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. I just prefer the originals. Yo, Totater, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. The real question is, when is it going to become a manga and comic haul? I'm not gonna lie, I'm like this close to like finally sitting down and reading a comic. Like I don't have like my eyes on a specific one. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But like I'm really between Tokon and Spider-Man and Brand New Day and the movies, like I'm like this close to get into my bag and like watching a bunch of the MCU movies that I haven't seen and like reading some comic books. I don't, like I said, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It might flick around to be a Spider-Man comic. I don't know. Because like that's kind of where the vibes is at right now. But I get the feeling you're gonna dip your toes in some Marvel comics, even if you may prefer DC. We gonna see. We gonna see. You watch the original Blades, the original Blade movies, yeah, yeah, with Wesley Snipes. I told the story before, but like I have several uncles, but one of my uncles, his nickname is Blade because my dad used to always call him that growing up because he looks like Wesley Snipes. So he used to call the nigga Blade. Which movies haven't you seen of those that you were eyeing? I have not seen any MCU movies except all the Spider-Man movies and the first Avengers movie. I might have seen the first Iron Man movie. I really don't remember it. So for all intents and purposes, let's just say I've seen none of the MCU movies except for Spider-Man and the first Avengers. And I don't even know if I really sat down and like actually watched Avengers start to finish for real. You're lucky. You got a goated marathon. Yeah, it's a lot of great films in there that I can get around to watching if I really want to. Watch the Guardians trilogy. Some real shooters too. That's crazy actually. I'm not a big film buff, you know what I'm saying? Like the thing is I really don't watch much media these days. Like I don't make time. So here's the thing. If I'm watching a movie or an anime, I want to be locked in on doing that. And these days, I'm usually multitasking if I'm watching something. So it's a lot easier to just have something passively off of my other monitor, like it's, you know, a Twitch stream or a YouTube video, podcast, something like that. And the only thing I really make time to sit down and watch is basketball. So the NBA and the WNBA. You know, growing up, I was really into anime. So like all my free time watching something was usually anime. And obviously I watch movies, but like, you know, just randomly here, there, shit came on TV. I almost never ever went to the movie theater. I've been to the movie theater more in the past 5 years than I did in the rest of my life combined because since I've been with Eunice, like we just go, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes. It's not even like we've been that much. Like it's probably been less than 10 times, but like I just hardly ever went to the theater in my life. And so these days, I don't even own a television, right? I don't watch TV at all, have not owned a television in over 10 years, have not watched TV in over 10 years. So like if I am watching something, I'm usually streaming it or I have been to the theater and I don't really go to the theater. So there's just like most movies in life, I just haven't seen them because I just never made the time for them. Because if I was watching anything, it was usually anime. And these days, I don't even watch anime. You know what I'm saying? Like I've probably seen 5 or less anime in the last, I don't know how many years. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't make time for that shit these days, you know what I'm saying? But I'm kind of getting into it teensy weensy a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So, you ever buy a TV again? I don't know. I'm not like against it, but I don't have any plans or intentions on buying a TV. It was good, Xavier. The Guardians trilogy, both Black Panthers and the Loki TV show, those are the best MCU and they don't need a lot of background knowledge. If I'm being honest, what I really want to do is go all the way back and start with Iron Man 1 and just like watch them all like in release order of the MCU. That's what I want to do. Maybe I skip over some here or there and go back to them later if I hear they're like particularly bad movies or something. I don't know. I do know what I at least want to do, if nothing else though, is I do want to watch Doomsday in theaters when that comes out. So I want to at least watch all the Avengers movies. So, you know, the first joint, you know, Infinity War, Endgame, all that shit. I at least want to watch those before Doomsday. So we'll see. I love Thor, but you can skip every single Thor movie. Yo, Soul, what's good, man? You do get back in your anime bag, testers go to the only anime I have watched in like the last 5 to 7 years are Frieren, Spy Family, the first season of Solo Leveling, Fire Force, the first core of Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War. What else? Have I watched anything else? Shit. Horror Mia, because I watched that with Eunice. Eunice, I haven't had to watch something else. Um. Have I watched it? Oh, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, which I actually really liked. Y'all recommended that one to me a lot. Um. A Sign of Affection, Bochi the Rock, We Never Learn, and that's probably it. No, Kotaro Lives Alone. Oh, and I watched Tokyo Revengers, that garbage ass fucking filth. And that's probably it. So was that a roughly 10 or so, give or take? Doomsday's gonna be buns. Hater alert. Finally, the first season couldn't handle all the aura. I only watched the first season because I just never sat. Because I don't know how long you were sitting here, but I was just saying, like, I very, very, very rarely make the time to just sit down and watch anime. Because the thing is, a lot of things that I do these days in life, I can do passively or multitask while doing something else, right? So if I'm sitting here editing a video, I can have a K-Wiz stream on my other monitor, or a basketball game on my other monitor, or I can have a podcast up or something like that, right? If I'm sitting here eating, I can be listening or watching something. If I'm tinkering with a Game Boy, I could also be, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of things that I do are things that like don't require like undivided attention. And I'm kind of always preoccupied with something. So it's like, if I want to do something like watch anime, I don't want to be scrolling Twitter or listening to a podcast or playing a game while I'm watching an anime. I want to be watching the anime, right? The problem is that requires setting aside a time to do so. And I almost never do that these days in life. So I watched the first season because I was watching it with Eunice, but I pretty much only watch anime these days when she wants to watch something. I don't really ever watch it on my own or go out of my way to ask her to watch something with me. So we watched the first season, and then when the second season came out, just never got around to watching it. Just never made the time for it. I like Solo Leveling. I get the memes or whatever. I think it's a fun watch. I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I think I would like season 2. We just never watched it. Oh yeah, I did watch Dragon Ball Daima as well. OJ Two Tone, thank you for the prime, man. I greatly appreciate that. Danny Nikki B. Excuse me, thank you for the stream streak. Did you watch Blue Box? Yes. No. No, I didn't actually. I read it. I don't think I ever sat down and watched it. Tokyo Revengers is so garbage. That is so real, literally the same. Yeah, like I still like anime and manga and stuff. I just like it require those are mediums that I feel like require my undivided attention. And that means if I'm doing that, I'm not doing something else. And usually I spend most of my time awake trying to be productive. Some days you fail, but you know, you just try again the next day. Sometimes I do just end up doom scrolling or sitting here just staring at the ceiling or, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you sit at your desk and 4 hours go by and you're like, I was supposed to be doing something. Happens. But regardless, you know, in that time, I was like, damn, I could have been watching something or something at least. Yo, Hikazu, thank you for the 5 gifted. I greatly appreciate it. But like when I'm actually, you know, of present mind, I try to do something productive. And tip. Fucking spider just crawling on me. A big one too. What the fuck? Where did that come from, y'all? Holy shit. Hold on. You good? Nah, I'm cool. It was just a big ass spider was just crawling on my leg. Let me go get some saying. Wasn't sure because I also when I'm sitting at my desk a lot. I mean, you guys have probably noticed. Excuse me. I thought I felt something crawling on me, but I wasn't sure because I also sit at my desk with like a blanket in my lap a lot, and I thought it was my blanket like brushed my leg. We good? We good? Anyway, I was saying, the fucked up part is I was sitting here and I thought I felt something crawling on me, but I kind of just like shrugged it off or whatever because I kind of get that feeling a lot. Partially because like I don't know if y'all ever noticed, I'm like a pretty hairy guy. Like my arms and legs are pretty hairy, so sometimes my own like body hair will like it'll feel like something's crawling on me, and I'll just be like, oh, whatever. But also, I thought I felt it like brush my ankle. Nigga could have been Spider Man, but bottled it. Who knows? I felt something like brush my ankle, but I also sit at my desk all the time with like a blanket in my lap. So I kind of just was like, oh, it must have just been my blanket. When I felt it a second time and I looked down, it was a fucking fat ass spider, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So anyway, I got it, but let me get some tissue and handle that, cause yeah. Now I just hope later on I don't start to feel a fucking fat ass spider bite swell up on my ankle. Um, Mouse in the room when I checked. I had a mouse get into my house once. I bought a little like humane mouse trap for it. And I put a little piece of chocolate in there, and it like snapped shut behind them when they crawl in to get it, and then I let it go outside. So I've been there before. I remember the same thing. I thought I heard something like crawling around like in my kitchen, like in the fucking I don't know. I'm like I swear to God, like I'm hearing some shit, bro. And then eventually, like I synced it, and I was like, okay, we got to handle that. And then yeah. Anyway, now see, now I gotta crawl back because it naturally, right when I tried to get to it, it went all the way to the back to the fucking corner. Now I gotta crawl back under my desk to reach it and fucking Anyway, bro, I hate when I find an insect or something in the crib because now I feel dirty. I feel like I need to like clean the whole fucking house. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever find something in the crib, you're like, see, now I feel dirty in this motherfucker. Now I gotta take a shower and sweep and mop and goddamn vacuum. You know what I'm saying? Like, are there like real shit, bro? And like I clean pretty regularly, you know what I'm saying? I got to smell like cinnamon in here. You see, I got the oil diffuser back there. I just vacuumed yesterday. I ain't vacuumed today, but I just vacuumed yesterday and cleaned up the office. I tidy up in this motherfucker all the time. I be making sure the house clean. And now is this because I seen a rent? I'm like, man, where would you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I ain't clean enough for this motherfucker. I gotta smell like cinnamon and shit in this motherfucker. Man. Anyway, yeah, so little yap sesh took longer than I was expecting it to, but would you be down to do viewer matches in Tokon? Yes, but probably not tonight. The spider definitely tried to take out the stream, but we Gucci now. Let me pop in the Discord and see what Thunder got going on. Like I said, well, it was an hour from now when I started stream, but it's about 25 minutes from now at this point. We done already spent 40 minutes yapping, but yeah, it was good, Martyr. We got that tournament happening in about 25 minutes that we gonna watch, so. But in the meantime, the Spider-Man man now, you should become one with it. I'm not afraid of insects, but I am very much disgusted by insects. Like if it's spider, roach, yo, Pro Dafty, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best, the Hanakage of Hanagakure. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna be playing and watching some more of Tokon tonight. Hope you had a good stream. But you caught me while I was talking about insects. So if anybody, you know what I'm saying, you don't like no insect talk. But yeah, like I'm not afraid of like, you know, bees, spiders, roaches, anything like that. Like I don't, but I am utterly fucking disgusted by insects. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Like I'll get in there, I'll kill them, I'll pick them up, whatever. But that shit make me, you feel me? Like not a fan, not a fan. Is it a bit late to apologize for yesterday's clip? Did not expect it to blow up. Yeah, that clip, I don't want to call it viral, but that shit definitely made its rounds and reached a lot of people that I didn't expect it to. That shit was getting passed around like a $2 whore. But you know, I ain't mad at it. I think it's funny. That shit traveled. That shit definitely traveled. What clip? It's not important. Anyway, let me turn on Tokon and then see what Tunder is up to. I think they'll ban champion in tournaments. Nah. Did you finish one of the stories from Unlock Champion? I did, but I won't be playing them. Yo.
Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Thunder might be in a match or something right now. He's literally DBS Broly. He was definitely giving me Broly vibes. Yo, Poppin' Logan, what's good, man? You know how I be. That shit is... That was very early, but from initial impressions so far, who do you think are the strongest and weakest characters? Magic, to me, so far, seems like the best character in the game. Weakest characters? I don't know. I can't really say.
Select your character. characters.
Yeah, I don't know. None of the characters necessarily feel weak so far. And obviously I have very little experience with the roster at this point. I will say though, Spider-Man and Wolverine, the two characters that I've learned and played so far, I feel like they have very poor neutral because their buttons are just pretty bad. But you know, it's a tag game, so you make up for that with assists. But this is a game where you don't start off with all your assists, you gotta earn them. So yeah, when I'm playing Wolverine or Spider-Man and I have to fight a character like Magic or Black Panther, I'm just like, bro, how the fuck do I get in? And they just reach you from anywhere. Blade sucks too. I don't know about that one. The closest thing I can compare this to is Dragon Ball Fighters. Ghost Rider 2, I'll burn you alive. Loki's my new main. He needs buffs yesterday. Alright, for sure. Whatever you say. Hey, you the one who know everything. You the one who know everything. You got the forward assist, which is all you need to close the gap with most characters. Not really, because I mean niggas can super jump and double jump and shit, so it's like it's, you know what I'm saying? This game feels nothing like DBFZ. I'd say this game is very unique. I would strongly disagree and say this game feels very similar to Dragon Ball Fighters in a lot of ways. I don't think there's any game that feels more like DBFZ than this, except for DBFZ. Yo, Straw Hat Nico, my dog, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that.
Everything is
Have I played
ordinary.
Deadpool? I have not. Was Champ hard? Motherfuckers been making me rage. Wait, what? I don't understand your question. Fighting Champions Final Form. Oh, like, was it difficult? No, not really. I beat it on the first try. I did see a couple people on Twitter say that they struggled to fight Champion, but I just assumed that like they weren't fighting game players or like had never played a game like this. But when I fought Champion, I mean, I think I lost a round or two, but like I beat him. I beat every phase of it on the first try. Lotus on Spider-Man was something I never saw coming. So he's the character I always wanted to try out. He was pretty high like on my tier list of characters I was interested in. But after watching Brand New Day, like I got on my Spider-Man fanboy bag, and then also like not only did I think that movie was incredible, but it made me realize how much I really do like Spider-Man. So if you do the story mode a second time, he levels up a little bit. Okay, I got you. I only did one. I did the Avengers one. We might do another one today at some point. Each time you play the story, the mode gets harder. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's get in casual queue while we're chilling. Hope they put in the Brand New Day suit. Me too. Even though I really do like the base suit in this game. If it's your movement type. Yeah, the only thing is that he has like a lot of recovery on web zip, but I think like if I get, you know, first of all, really familiar with, you know, all the inputs and good at like managing my assists as I use it and shit.
I'm here. Here I go.
Yeah, doing those character trials, I'm not gonna lie, those colors are very worth. I only did the character trials for Spider-Man. I haven't done it for anyone else.
Moment of truth.
Niggas just straight up playing Samurai Outriders. Okay. Have you played the Insomniac Spider-Man games before? No, but I really want to now. I own it, but I never played it. It's still it's still in the plastic. This is the Ultimate Edition, so this includes like the first game and the second game, right? Yeah, I bought that when Miles Morales came out, and then I just never got around to playing it.
Spider-Man.
Seen that Spider-Man can make his web zip stay from 2H if you space it correctly? Didn't know that.
Tensions are on the rise. Who knows what could go down in this battle? At long last, the bell's just about to ring.
Anime power-up sequence! Hey, hey, hey! It's Spider-Man! My amazing friend!
You here, big dog? half right. I am amazing.
What up, homie?
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling. I think, have I fought a Deadpool player yet? I don't think so. This might be the first one.
I fought a Star-Lord a minute ago. That was new. Are you on the rank grind?
Nah, I played a couple of ranked matches earlier because I was trying to record a video, but I just mentally wasn't there. Like, I was winning my games, but like I just couldn't find my words to talk at all. So I just, right now I'm in a casual match.
Gotcha.
Here for support.
Yo, Tavion Davis, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Yo, brother, I hope you had a blessed day. My day's been pretty chill. I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Hope your day's even better.
Here I go.
I spent
I'm here.
a good chunk of last night going through Carnage's like little combo tutorial stuff. And the whole time I'm sitting there because it's like you gotta put the parasite on him, you gotta hit R2 later the combo, you gotta remember to sprinkle hitting the R1 button and to pop the parasite, and like that was just extra steps into me already struggling to do combos. And I was like, this character is too fucking big brain for me. I'm not gonna be able to figure him out. Like I can't do it. And then I booted up in my first couple of casual matches, and I was like, oh, half his moves cover the whole screen. Never mind, I get it. You just ugga bugga. Like
Just
none
wild
of
out.
that
You
shit
be
matters.
alright.
Yeah.
I'm here. Pull it home.
Got him. Now I can copy all his combos. Hey man, I've got a singular Spider-Man combo right now, but we gonna work on it. Sajim's been playing Spider-Man. Like, if you really want to watch somebody and learn, he's probably a great guy to learn from because he's very informative, and also if you ask questions, he will probably answer. That's whose VODs I'll be sniping at some point. The only thing that sucks, I say sucks loosely, right? But like, I want to just be a viewer really bad, but I also have to be a streamer. Like, I want to be watching and learning from other people right now, but people want to be watching and learning from me right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset Carnage wasn't in the beta because there's just like I'm not gonna find B&B combos for him, or
Nothing amazing
you know, like
happens here.
figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do off of a 2H by watching anyone else for a couple days at least.
Yo, Enigmatic Soul Reaper, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. And thank you for the 29 months as well. No, the 37 months.
Another successful team up. Between
Legit haven't had a fighting game hook me this quick in a minute. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm having a great time.
This is the most fun game to watch from my perspective since Fighters.
I
Wherever
agree.
that goes.
I agree. Hope that person left.
Now for today's main event. Here's Spider-Man. Strutting in, all cool and composed. Here we have Nocturnal.
I'll sleep on the web swing in an arc. I forget how to even do the web swing, actually. Like, just the out in the something like that. How do you... What do you... I know you can, like, you can like literally like shoot out the web and then just like swing across the screen, but I forget how you do it. Is it just this?
Hey, eyes here.
Up during web zip?
Off I go.
Oh, there you go.
over here. Off I go. Over here. Yep, see ya.
If you want it
The only thing about this though is that one, it doesn't look like he retains his double jump. It looks like it uses his double jump, so he can't air dash or just double jump out of it. And also,
Over here.
like
See ya.
a character like Magic, Black Panther, or someone is just gonna 2H the fuck out of me regardless. This would be nice if it like, if the arc, like if I went up earlier, but like you go up like as you reach the person anyways. Like you're definitely gonna get hit just doing this like, randomly neutral.
No way it didn't come out.
If you want an autograph, just be shy. I am a big deal.
Off I go. Yep, see ya.
I guess if you jump first though.
Over here.
If you want an autograph, just... This
I don't know how that
proper
works.
spectating folks.
Over here.
I wish if you could still air dash after the fact. Also, look like you have a decent amount of like landing recovery.
I'm here. Again.
I'd say this is weird, but it's you. Of course it's weird. Off I go.
Moment of truth.
We have the same team name.
Half human, half vampire. 100.
Heard the new slang DP EWGF combos? No, I have no clue what the words you just said
Friendly
mean.
neighborhood Spider-Man in the neighborhood, ready to be.
I mean, I know what an
unfriendly.
electric wind godfist is, but I don't
Brace yourself.
know what you're talking about.
Round one.
Oh, I got the assemble.
I'm here.
Down you. Spider shoot.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Spider shoot.
Out of the way.
Spider boot. Excuse me.
I'm here.
Oops. Well, that was a mistake.
KO.
Yes.
Deadpool has electric wind godfist combo strings. Yeah, I know he can do an electric, but I still don't really understand what like that sentence meant. What he said with the
What?
I'm here.
yeah, dude, can Spider-Man have like one good moment?
Here for support.
Good.
Out of the way.
Oh, no way that overrode my attack.
Here I go.
Spider boot. Good. Ready for my favorite Spidey sound?
Oh, that.
Flip, flip, and
Got a long ass
don't you
bow.
just love it? Excuse me.
Today I learned he can angle that. Like I lose.
Here. Here I go.
When it comes to timing of combos and inputs, what advice or tips can you give me, brother? I want to be good at this game.
Round three.
Have you ever played Dragon Ball Fighters before?
I'm here.
I'm assuming probably not.
Here for support. Here I go.
Spider boot.
Got it.
Eat wet. Oh, hello, floor. Down you.
Am I insane or is nobody running a set in this?
Yeah, it's very common, especially like early on in the game. Early on in the game's lifespan, and especially among like a lot of the learning beginner players, they run at the first sign of adversity.
Here for support. I'm on my way.
Do you know merge chat?
Nothing amazing
Yeah, I'm
happens
down.
here.
So I can do that later.
Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Essential Leaf, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the Asakura clan, homie. As far as advice for when it comes to combos and timing in this game, I mean,
Brace yourself.
obviously is like the way you're going to improve the most is just by practicing, just the repetition, right?
Nothing amazing happens
But
here. Everything
it
is
also like
ordinary.
depends depending on the character that you play. But I guess it's a really vague question, so it depends on like what in particular you're struggling with. Like if you're struggling to extend with assists, well then, you know, the timing of figuring out when to call your assist is typically at the end of an animation in this game. Like you don't have the freedom in this game compared to other tag fighters to call your assist at any point during your string. You have to do it like when the animation is over. I didn't throw it too early.
You got it.
Here for support.
Ooh, I tried to get the fucking swing. I didn't get it.
Here I go.
Fuck up calling assist so much. Yeah, so the assist calling does feel kind of weird in this game because it does feel a bit restricted with the timing. But if you think about it, right, if you're calling your assist with the proper timing anyway, like you'll always get it like when you need it. But it does feel weird for you to be like locked out of it when every other tag game just gives you the freedom to call it like at any point in a string or animation.
Do you have any like basic recommendations for assists to put where? Like if I'm just learning Carnage and I'm just trying to have some decent assists on forward, back, and down.
So just a good assist in general, because I don't know what Carnage specifically needs, but I mean I do know what some of the good assists are.
Yeah, just somewhere to start, because I literally just throwing people on here, will and nil them. So
Yeah.
Here I go.
So as far as your forward assist goes, I mean, there's a lot of pretty good ones that usually, so they're like mostly all projectiles, right? So I don't know if there's even a bad one, to be honest. I mean,
been running Storm.
Storm's a decent one. That's the one I'm running right now. As far as your vertical assist goes, those are like your anti-air assists. And so for those, some of them have like proper anti-air properties. Some of them have like bigger hitboxes. Some of them have really high hit stun. So it depends. I would say Black Panther's a good one. Wolverine's a good one. And Spider-Man isn't bad either. Like I don't know. That mostly the assists seem pretty good. There's not too many that I think are bad, honestly. Didn't go back from.
I'm here.
It's not over. A simple error.
And then I have Blade on the back assist, and Marta just said Blade back assist is racist, so
Blade back assist is what I use. I think it's one of the absolute best assists in the game. That's what I was gonna say next. I realize at this point I just told you to just play the same team I'm playing, basically. But I mean, no, genuinely though, like I do think like, I haven't tested all of them obviously, and I've only been able to watch so much because I've been playing a lot. But I've only played with a limited selection. Spider-Man's forward assist is also a good one because he shoots out multiple projectiles. So that's good. Star-Lord's is the same way where he shoots out multiple ones. What else is his name? Oh, Iron Man. Iron Man is a really good forward assist. His low-key might be the best one, or at least one of the better ones, because his is like a beam. It's like shooting at a Kamehameha.
you've talked me into it.
Yeah, I think beam assist is just always going to be good. Anyone else's assist stand out to me? I think Magic's back assist is also really good. I'm sticking with Blade back assist though. Like that's my favorite assist in the game right now. Magic back assist is dumb. Yeah, I think Magic back assist is really good too.
From what I'm hearing, just about Magic, everything is dumb. Is that wrong?
I think
Is that wrong to
Magic,
say?
with my very limited knowledge and experience, and with it only being day 2 of the game, I think Magic is the best character in the game right now.
I mean, did you see the stats come out on
On what?
everybody in the first day? Everyone who was above a certain rank, it was Magic and Spider-Man by a landslide for like character played, character used as assist, character on team in general.
That checks
and then
out.
like huge drop off, and then it trickled down.
That checks out. Yeah, no, I think Magic is, she's really popular because everyone thinks she's hot as fuck, which valid. But also like she has ridiculously high damage. Her combos don't seem too difficult in the first place. Her normals are insane. Like her neutral's just ridiculous for that. All of her assists seem really good. Honestly, that character doesn't seem like she has any flaws. if I'm keeping it a stack.
And then Spider-Man is always going to be popular because that boy be popular. But I sent you the squad invite thing.
Oh, yeah, true. Let me go ahead. Yo, Kogami, by the way, thank you for the gift sub. I greatly appreciate that, man. We gonna merge chance with old Tunder shot here, fellas. Also, there's a tournament that's about to start up. I don't know how interested you are in watching, but it's gonna be some really high level players competing against each other, and I'm gonna tune in.
Here, I stepped away for a second, but yeah, how are there this many events for this game already? It's been 2 days. I'm down.
Well, FGC is extremely thirsty for this game, and there's a bunch of different organizers and teams and everything like that. And also, like, now's the content boom and the gold mine for the game, right? So everyone's trying to capitalize, so it makes sense. I do not see the invite. Did you send it again, maybe?
Try.
How's Goblin? I haven't played Goblin or really watched much Goblin, but from what I hear, Goblin is racist. He's got some shit that makes me...
least played character in those, by the way. Sorry.
No, you're good. He seems like a bit more of a funky kind of specialist character. Like, he seems like he'd be in the category with like a Danger or Penny or maybe even like Champion or Doom, where they're not going to be played that much. I don't think, just because they're a bit more unorthodox. You have the link by chance to the squad stream? Because this shit is not.
That's what I should have sent. I tried to send the invite again and it locked up.
Oh wait, it just popped up.
Oh, sick.
Got it. Saw a tweet earlier today, Avatar not having ranked is making them realize ranked is worthless in fighting games. I agree. I never played ranked in fighting games until I started doing it for YouTube content. But I definitely remember last year when Rebirth of Souls didn't have ranked, people said a fighting game not having it is unacceptable. What do you think of that? So I think that ranked is such a bare bones feature and like so it's just so basic that, like, yes, it should just absolutely be there. I don't really think there's much of an excuse for it to not be in a game, but I personally do not get my main source of enjoyment, entertainment, sense of achievement, anything like that from playing ranked. I don't think there's any excuse for it not being in any fighting game or fighting adjacent game, but I think a lot of players are weirdly obsessed with ranked modes in all types of games, whether that's Marvel Rivals or Marvel Tokon. And the weird part about it as well is that, like, I see people who, like in this game, for example, like I've seen it in every fighting game, but like in this game, I saw people like immediately jump into ranked who've like never played a fighting game or like never played a tag game. They just throw themselves heads. It's like, dog, you don't know anything about how this game works. And then it's like, not only do you not play fighting games, or at least never played one like this, you expect to win, and then you're like shocked when you're getting your ass beat. Like, I can't wrap my head around like the idea of people like being surprised that they're getting demolished in the ranked mode for a competitive game without having put in any work at all into learn the game or understand its mechanics, systems, characters, or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't even want to be playing ranked. You know what I'm saying? I played a little bit today because I was gonna do it for a video, but like if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't even touch ranked for like at least a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? And I really am only going to play it because it's expected of me for content. But like that's not, I don't know, because like I feel like casual matches, for one, the stakes are lower, it's less stressful, it's easier to try to put into practice what you've learned. You know what I'm saying? Like you put yourself in a better environment to learn and improve and develop the things that you try to, you know, develop in training mode, to me. And like I you know, to some people it makes no difference, but I feel like so many people also have like this crazy anxiety when it comes to ranked that it again confuses me as to why people are so obsessed with playing that mode. It's like, dog, there's other modes you can play. It doesn't have to be ranked 24/7.
They call it ranked paralysis.
Yeah, it's like, bro, like
I had that for League for a while because I played the ARAM fun mode forever, and then I started playing normals, and I played normals for like a year before I finally was like, maybe I will go into ranked, because I was so worried for some reason about not getting a good rank. And it's like, of course you're not gonna get a good rank. You're still fucking new at ranked. Like, that's normal. So people being surprised that they're getting waxed is insane, but I do have a respect for like, fuck it, we ball queue into ranked. I don't know shit. Let's just
that's fine if that's your approach. It's just like, if that is your approach, don't be shocked or upset when you get your ass
don't blame
beat.
the game.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because like some people just do that. Like they're just like, I don't really care about casual matches. And also, depending on your level of experience, it's like, well, I'm just trying to, I know I'm going to be better than the average person out the gate just due to my fighting it back. Like myself, for example, right? So I have played ranked. I'm already Diamond 2 because I played like 30 minutes of ranked. And, you know, the game put me in Diamond out the gate because of the little, it asks you like a couple of little questions before you play ranked, like based on your fighting game experience and background. And it places you in rank based on that. And it put me in Diamond, which is already like the third highest rank because it goes Diamond, Vibranium, and then Masters, like the top of the ranks. And like all the sets that I played ranked, I won already because this is, again, like previous experience. But if it was up to me, I wouldn't even be playing ranked. And also someone says, wasn't ranked your entire thing for Tekken? Yes, but that's because people like watching ranked. I don't give a fuck about ranked. You know what I'm saying? Like I dead ass would not play it, or at least I would play it significantly less if it wasn't like the main thing people wanted to see when it comes to gameplay content for fighting games. obviously people enjoy other types of fighting game content like discussions and podcasts and tier lists and things of that nature. But if people are watching you play the game, people prefer ranked. But you know, when I used to play games prior to like being like a full-time streamer and YouTuber, I didn't really play ranked in any games. Like I just kind of just grinded out casual matches all the time or played with friends.
I will say once I did finally crack the seal in League for the ranked bug, I was a person who's like, yeah, you know what, let's just see the first climb. Because to me, it might have started with speedrunning, but it's like when you start speedrunning a new video game, those first like the first week or two where you're learning so much in such a short amount of time and you're seeing a shit ton of progress is fucking killer. I like that. Then when you start getting the upper ranks, like you start hitting your ceiling and then you have to work for it, that's usually when I quit and go do something else.
I think a lot of people are like that.
Gets to the point where it's like, I respect anybody who actually grinds their shit out, but you get to the point where it's like, okay, I now have to put in a lot of work to get a little bit of result, where before it was the opposite, and that was fun. Like,
oh, so I'm about to turn this tournament on. I don't know if you want to tune or not, but I'll screen share it if you do.
Yeah. Pull it up. How big is the tournament?
So I think it's an invitational. So it's not huge. It's 15 players, but it's like top guys. So it's like Sonic Fox, it's Inzim, Hikari, K7. I don't know how many of these names you know, but you know Sonic. I know that.
Yeah. Chat, we down to watch a tournament?
They got the presumable big dogs of this game. I think Diaphone's also in it as well.
Is Leffen expressed interest in this?
Yes, but Leffen lives in Sweden, so he's not in this.
All right, you want to try that again?
Is he still trying to ride 2XKO?
Yeah, let's run it back from the top.
Yes, he is the best player in Europe, I would say, in that game, and he's one of the best players in the world. I think he's going to probably try to
feels
juggle
like it might
both
be
of
Freaky
these.
Friday, but we're bringing it right back in. It's Jake Ryan, joined by Posey for the Heroes and Villains Fly Quest Fight Series.
There we go.
Let us know, chat. Can you hear us now? Are we in the right dimension?
Are we in the right dimension?
Is this a war against the audio files? Like, what are we doing? The secret war?
Is this the
versus
proper?
Oh, my dog
version?
Posey getting kind of
I've
great.
been watching
Yeah.
X-Men. I've been watching a good ton of X-Men '97. So
Oh, dude.
I'm
Dotto
educated on my
ain't in it, it's not
multiverses.
official. I fear Dotto is not in this.
No, I mean,
bracket.
I've been watching a lot of my
Frank
Fear
That's
Lotus
so
made some
worse.
noises that you would remind.
Shouts to Kang.
You would
Oh
get
my
reminded
God,
of right
so
now.
great.
Wait,
What else
second.
to Marvel? I'm glazing already.
So I fear Lotus made some
I'm
noises
glazing
that
already.
you would relate to right now last
Dude,
night.
absolutely. And I mean, I'm stoked to be here.
The fucking
Fly
clip.
Quest once again putting on an
I know
incredible
not what
The
you
Glock
speak.
Glock.
the FGC this time
Oh, of course.
with a themed approach. It's going to be the heroes versus
Is
villains.
that volume
So
better, chat?
every
I was like, that shit
single,
is kind of loud. I
player
didn't realize how
here
loud it
is
was until
either
Thunder spoke at the
designated
same
as a
time and I could
hero
barely hear him. So
versus
that's why I
a
started trying to
villain
adjust it.
in this double elimination bracket. So it's going to be a treat. And it's only day 2, so there's not
Oh, someone said something
a
about
ton
ranked that I
of
wanted to
time
respond
that
to and
these
I missed
players
it.
have had to flesh out their strategies.
Oh yeah, rank being self-worth. Yeah, I
change
think a
their
lot of
teams
players
on the
also
fly.
tie
We
their
got some hella
self-worth
good matchups.
in a
I'm not
game
gonna lie. There's some
directly
pretty
to
good
their rank,
matchups.
for better or
Indeed.
worse.
I mean, even
Almost
though,
always
yes,
for worse, though.
it's day 2, but we're
Where people
talking
get really
day
down on
2
themselves
of
if they can't hit a certain
Omega
rank,
players
or
of the
they get
FGC.
way too big of a head for
Literally
hitting a certain
Omega
rank. And it's like,
villains.
you can
Oh
be
my
ass at a
God.
game
I
and
mean,
be high
like,
rank, and you can be good at a
Shaq's
game
running out the
and
villains list, you
struggle
wanna
and
take care of the
plateau
heroes
somewhere.
list, you
It's like it happens,
You know,
because
you
it's
need
not,
to wait
Yeah.
progression isn't always
So on
linear.
the villain
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
then,
You know, sometimes
Yeah,
getting
talk-
better at
talk
fighting
to
game
the
looks like
villains.
this,
so
and
we
not
got
just
Aaron
like
the
this.
Mac, evil champion.
I mean, you guys might have seen a meme
Bamboo
before
versus fighting games,
that actually I
Phil,
made,
evil champion. We
where
got
it's like
Lee.
improving a
We got
fighting
this
game is
kid on the
like,
team.
oh boy, I'm getting really good at
Phil,
fighting. What the fuck?
Frosty's
That was
Twist,
weird.
yo,
Oh god, I'm getting really good at fighting
There you
games. It's
go.
like a little graph, whatever. Like I've seen that like get reposted and circulated a few times. I made that
Evil
shit, so it's
champions
always
over
funny
Street
when I see it
We got
making the rounds.
Fino.
But
Twitter monster, the best.
yeah,
on
like
Twitter. We
I
got
think people
Razzle,
just have like the weird obsession
you know,
with it,
phenomenal
and your
Guilty Gear
rank is
player.
not
We got, yo,
your
F is in the
self-worth.
building. I'm excited for that.
And there is correlation, obviously,
I know you was
to
champion,
like your
you know,
skill in
that's
the
my
game
guy
and
right
your
there.
rank,
Shouts
but
to
it's not
Chat.
always one to one.
Christopher Gonzalez. I almost slurred, cursed here. That's how you know.
I think I would argue when it comes to video games, for the most part, progression is almost never linear.
I would
And we
agree.
got the 4-time evil champion, my young demon Hikari, across 2 games. Triple Crown champion, only 1 or 2, well 1 or 3. You know, shouts to ours and shout high. That is a team. That is a team and a half.
Insane.
Man. That's actually an insane team.
Insane. That team is demonic. Like
You
they
feel
are
me?
they are the villains.
Remember, you was
for
God
a
of Destruction,
reason.
beat
Like,
it up
they
Angel Rings. I mean, if you
are
guys,
not to be slept
you
on.
know,
And the thing
when
is,
y'all
Aaron,
watched my Dragon
you know,
Ball Fighters
Evo Champ
content back in the day,
stepping
y'all
in
saw
for
me
Sonic
fighting a
Fox.
lot of people who were
He's
max
our Evo
ranked
champ as well.
and were fucking
So
off
it's
it.
like,
Like,
yeah, I'll
y'all
take
saw me
Sonic's
beat the
spot.
shit
I know
out of
you
a
need
lot of
another Evo
players who were
champion,
max
I'll step
ranked.
into the
So it's
plane. But on
like,
the winner side, not the
that
winner's
shit
side,
don't
the
mean
hero
everything.
side.
And like obviously
And
now
the
in
heroes,
Tekken,
sometimes they win,
you're
sometimes
seeing
they
me
lose.
go
I
on
mean, who knows?
5, 10,
We got
15
Doomsday coming up,
legitimately
so
20 game win
the
streaks in
heroes
ranked
aren't
at
gonna
God of
be doing
Destruction.
squat.
Like it's
At the top of the table,
You know.
Nitro,
Ranks
Evo
don't be meaning
champion
everything.
in his own respects.
Evo
Evo
champion.
Strive.
Wait.
Diaphone. We got
Fuck your whole vibe up to try to
multi-fighting
get
talent in Diaphone,
the audio to come through Discord.
qualifying.
Is it
for
not coming?
I can also just
so
pull this
many
up on my
different
own.
highly placing. You got
Oh,
Sajam.
oh, yeah, Omega was saying
I would
yesterday as
say
well
Evo-
that the shit
Evo
wasn't coming through, but I don't
as
know
well.
why that's
Evo
not
champion,
mentioned.
commentating.
Dude, he's an Evo champ. He's an Evo champ.
He has
You
a
got
couple Evo
K7.
championships. If we talk,
That's
you know,
right.
on his side of things
That's
for
right.
sure.
That's right. K7.
Where are
CEO
the
champ with that
Mhm.
Leo. So
streaming
incredible arc
settings in
system work gamer.
Discord? Where's that?
Cloud 805. That guy won the
Was
Infinity
Punk
Gauntlet.
the fighter's
All
goat
right?
by the end of
That
it?
is a Marvel Infinite.
No,
champ.
no,
Is that
no,
right?
That
no.
is a zero master.
Punk
Where's
is
Punk
a
from?
Zero
Punk is a
May Cry.
Street Fighter player, and he's a
Legend.
really, really
You got
good
Blue
one,
Sky
and
guy
arguably the
with,
best in America.
Hella,
One of the best in the
Guilty Gear
world.
Strive,
He did play DBFZ, but he
and,
wasn't like a
Grand
goat in
Blue
that
as
game.
well. Riddles.
At the end of Dragon Ball
a
Fighter's lifespan,
Smash
Hikari was the
and
kid who was running
Street
shit.
Fighter aficionado. That guy, he is so good, dude. Riddles is
So good. Shouts to that.
crazy talented.
Young as hell. I think he's like 23.
Oh yeah,
24,
Sajam's actually
ridiculous
competing in this.
player.
I forgot.
Absolutely
That's dope.
ridiculous.
And
This is gonna be really fun
I
to
think our
watch.
final hero. You know why? You know why he's designated as a hero, Posey?
Talk to him.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be
He
able
taught
to
us that
fix
there's
the sound.
purpose in
Yeah, I'll just give you the link to it.
That's Ray Ray.
That's all good.
That's Ray Ray.
The big
Magneto Master.
Whoops,
A
why did that,
Sentinel Master.
there you
I
go.
want to see what Ray Ray can do.
And
I
yeah,
still try to
man,
figure
you know,
this out,
in
though,
the
'cause
hero
Omega was
side of
saying
things, right? You
yesterday that the sound
know,
wasn't
shouts to
coming
Ray Ray
through.
and
I don't know
Nitro,
why.
both New York players. We've been trying to get as much offlines as possible, especially during the beta times. So we, you know, them boys been playing. Nitro's looking really strong at the gate, as to be expected, right? At this point, an Arxis
Oh, yeah.
legend, amazing player in Dragon Ball
Actually, hold
Fighters,
on.
Evo champion, Guilty Gear. So it's like, and then Ray, you know,
How about now?
Matt, you know,
Did that
you got
fix
the
it?
movement, you know what I mean? But it's Arxis, right? It's a
Oh,
different
okay.
type of Marvel for Ray. So let's see how he adjusts. I
Yeah,
know
yeah, I can
he's
hear.
rocking the Green
Alright, good.
Goblin, which I'm really excited to see. He does have that one B, and he heard it, so it could take him far. But on the hero side of things, right? Like, I'm actually curious to see if Riddle's actually locked in and got some play in and see how good he could.
Max rank is like 75% time and
Riddle's
25%
ability
skill.
to
Yeah,
execute
so
is-
like I'm
you
of the
cannot
opinion
understate
that
it.
anybody
So
who plays
I
with
do
any
think
level
that
of
Riddles is gonna
intentionality
be
and plays a fighting game
standout
enough
here.
can get to the max
But
rank
the one I'm
in
really
most
excited to watch
games.
play is Sajam, honestly, because
Yeah.
we don't ever really get we get to see him play on stream all the time, but
Especially like these modern games, right?
Sajam
Well,
is good.
and if you're talking about like
he's a good gamer.
you want to say like God Infinity is like
and
the typical
I
max
feel
rank in
like he's been
Tekken, then
really
like
excited
I don't
about
think just
Marvel
anybody can
Tokon,
get
so
there. But like God of
the fact
Destruction,
that
I think
he's
anybody can
gonna
get to
be
that in
able
Tekken if you
to,
play it enough.
play
I think
this
anybody
time
could have
around,
gotten to Great
that's
Priest
sick.
or whatever
I
the
am stoked
top
to see
Zeno
it.
rank I
And,
think it was actually.
the thing
Anyone
about
could have got
this
the
is
Zeno in
all the
DBFZ if you
heroes
just
are gonna
played
be
enough.
fighting
You know what I'm
villains
saying?
in
Like,
round one. So
That said,
each head
there are
to
a
head is gonna
shit
be
ton of
a,
players who
hero
have thousands
versus
of
a
hours
villain
that are
to
still
start.
hanging
We're
out
gonna be
like
tallying,
mid to low bottom.
the hero
yes,
wins
and those are the
versus villain
players
wins to see which
who
team
just
wins at the
endlessly
end,
grind
as
rank
well as
without
the
ever putting
individual
forth any effort to actually
players
improving, and they
here.
think that
So,
just by playing the
you know,
game
a
over and
lot
over
on
and
the
over
line
again
from the
that it will
individual
eventually
side.
result in them
Also
getting better.
want to have,
And that's what I
your
meant by
team
playing with
win the
intentionality,
whole
because
thing.
some people
It's
just
gonna
keep
be all
throwing themselves at the
bursted
wall
to
and it never
top three,
sticks, and they
so,
wonder why.
typical
Understandable.
schedule.
No
that
thinking,
we
just
would see,
grinding.
typical tournament
Yes, and I've seen
standard.
that in every fighting game as
And,
well. I remember
we
playing
have our-
Tekken
we have our,
7.
fantasy brackets
And
as
for my
well.
for my
So
guys who
if
play
you
Tekken 7,
are,
you guys remember the blue
successful
ranks?
with
Not
your fantasy
Fujin and
bracket,
Raijin
you
and
have,
ranks like that.
you
The
know,
blue
prizing
ranks
for the
like
viewers as
what are
well.
they
So make
called? Like
sure
Grandmaster
you fill it out when our
and
top
Mentor,
eight is
like the low
finalized,
blues.
to see how you
I remember
shake
one
up
time I like
with
had
your
to start
peers.
over, like I
Yeah,
either was
'cause,
playing on a
you
new
know, as you know,
PSN or I was
I
playing on
believe
PC,
Fly
something like
Quest is the
that.
main stage.
And I fought
You know,
a
main
player
stage
who had
after
like
like the
5,000
bracket, all that
matches
good
played
stuff.
and
So,
was
you
in
know,
the blue ranks.
You know, being a Marvel Tokon is such an awesome game. That is
Like,
here.
bro, you are
Oh,
actually
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. I
So,
can't
it
even
will
like
be
what could I even
included in the main
compare
stage
this
app.
to,
So,
man? Like-
fancy blacking, that blacking, racking, and
I
all
had a
that
guy
good
in my
stuff,
chat
you
who
know,
used to be
tap in,
horrifically
download
addicted
that
to
main
League of
stage
Legends,
app, you know,
like
have fun,
thousands and thousands of
fantasize a
hours.
little bit,
And I'd be
see-
like, man, what rank
see
are you?
who
And he was
knows
like the same rank as
Sage
me, and I
beats
was like,
Akari in the
man,
first round,
how?
'cause that is our first first match of the day.
Yeah,
we
it's
got some Sage Jam, some
so
commentary.
how do the League of Legends
That's-
ranks
that's-
go? Like, where does it start?
that's-
Like, go take me from the
that's
bottom to the
scary,
top.
dude.
That's
It
kinda
used
crazy.
to be bronze.
Multi-game
It is now
too. Like,
iron.
it's
They
not
introduced
just Dragon
iron.
Ball Fight. People can,
You
like,
start at
people
4.
have
It used to
to
go to
go for
5.
Darius
It's now
Flowers.
4.
The
4 is the
fact that
lowest. You
it's
work your way up to
multi-time
1,
Euro
and then you
champion,
graduate to the next tier.
multi-time
So
World
it's
Tour
iron,
champion,
bronze,
like,
silver, gold,
he's
platinum.
too good.
They have
He's
also
so good.
somewhat recently added a tier
he
called
is
Emerald
incredible.
that did
So
not used
it's
to be
gonna be
there.
a hell of a
Diamond,
task to beat
which
one of the
like
new
high
age
diamond is where you get to
team
like
game
this is
legends.
about the best a normal human being is going to
You're
get,
fighting
especially if you have like a
against a
job
man who
or
has
something. Like this is where
chat room
people
at his back.
sort of peak
He
out
said
there,
if he-
and
once you
then
hear that alrighty
it
when he
is
starts the combo, I'm
master,
scared.
grandmaster is like top
Alrighty, chat room,
500 in
and
the
you're
world,
like,
and then challenger is
"Oh,
top
God, he
250 or
knows,
something like
but
that.
I'm gonna find out.
Gotcha.
I wanna
Okay.
say.
This is gonna
So
be a
you
banger
said
match,
like
honestly.
4 is
I'm
like
really looking forward
is
to,
so if you're
the
iron
versus
4 is
Four
that,
is
the one that I
That's the
was
lowest.
looking
You're
forward
the
to,
absolute gutter bottom.
Okay,
the most
so
out of this roster.
the
Because
equivalent
it's
the equivalent to
something
that
I
second
always
player I
think
mentioned, that would be
that,
like that nigga being
I
like
love from
bronze 4
commentators is when they
with
play the
thousands of
games.
hours in matches
Like, the
played.
better you are, the better
Yeah.
you're gonna be able to talk about it.
Yeah, definitely.
And,
There used to be
I-
streams on
he
Twitch that
played
would
every
exclusively
game,
they would
talks
search
about
out like the
streams,
low
so
iron
that's
games, and they would
fun
just
for
stream
me. No
those
glaze.
on
I'm
the
just
delay, like because
calling
it's a
it
couple
as
minutes
I see it.
behind the
It's
game,
nice
but they
to
would just
see.
stream those to see
Yeah,
it.
you take your
Almost
lines.
all of the people hanging out at the very bottom of iron have like at least over 100 hours in the game, usually upwards of 1,000. Like
I always consider one of the
because
ones.
it's just I mean
I just can't imagine having like 100 plus hours in any game and not being competent. Like,
at least
I don't think
especially
like
in
I'm
my
like I
opinion,
play
at
fighting
least, like,
games
I've
and
never
that's a
seen them
specific genre,
get
but I
out
feel
there
like if
and,
you
like,
give me 100 hours in any
play hard
game,
a
like I'm
lot,
gonna
you feel me?
get to
Play
like
hard a
a
lot, and
gold
I think
level equivalent.
bigger-
You know what I'm
bigger
saying?
slash
Like,
at
or-
least
at least like middle-ish of the pack numbers
Yeah, you
wise,
know
or, like
what I'm
lower
saying?
middle-ish of the
Like-
pack numbers wise.
now
But
League might be a little bit
society
different because
sees
obviously
him
that
as
game
the
is
occasion, you know.
it's a
That's
lot
young in
and
his
it's
mouth.
you know what I'm saying,
He's
but like
gonna
I
have
can't
to-
imagine being stuck in iron or bronze with hundreds of hours in.
In 100 hours, we could
technically,
easily get you to silver.
Think about it.
And there's a shit ton to learn in League. Like no disrespect to any fighting game because I'm trash at these, but like there's so much more like Twitch and reaction in fighting games, and League is like there's a fuck ton of macro you got to keep track of at all times.
I imagine
You know, I have zero doubt that League of Legends is a very difficult game. Like I don't doubt that at all. And I do think that if I were to boot it up right now, I would struggle and just die and lose a lot for several days. But
yeah, that's the reason I say like silver, which I think is still like a killer goal within 100 hours, because A, it takes really long to get your account to level 30 before you can even start to play ranked in the first place. But B, I know that that's just like not the kind of game you've typically fucked with before. So you would be starting damn near like as fresh as somebody could start.
It's like we have
in
CEO
attempted to
next
figure the
week,
MOBA
so
out. I
it's
mean, like we
are you
fucked
gonna
around on
master one character. Or are you
Gection.
gonna try to
Gekishin, but yeah.
as
little
baby as
different.
it gets.
We're gonna have to balance between these two. We're starting.
Hey, yo,
right
chat, y'all want to
now.
run
The
predictions in the
Heroes
Twitch
versus
chat? We got
begins.
Hikari
It
versus
is Sajam
Sajam.
versus Hikari. We got Hikari with the magic.
And Akari had to have a birthday.
Ghost Rider,
so, too.
Spider-Man, and Storm. Oh my God,
Oh.
you're right.
All right, here we go. Nice. I mean, Magic really out the gate. It's
Okay, so this
glaring.
is the fighter's
Checking
goat
board. This is
and
clearly
Sajam.
gonna be
Yes,
one of the best characters.
And
in this
Sajam's
game
name
right
is
now.
Tokanda Forever?
Has phenomenal assists across all
Okay.
the board.
it's pretty
And on
fine.
top of that is a great point. So this is definitely a character to definitely be on the lookout with. And it's interesting. Akari is running Magic, Ghost Rider, Spider-Man, and Storm. So let's see
Do it
how
in
he-
Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, so here's the thing though,
further
is like
produces
while I
this
believe I
team
could do
along
it
the
in most
lines.
genres,
He's like a strong so
I'm
far.
not gonna play most
Blaze gets
genres.
the
I don't really have a lot of interest in
Okay.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh
Nice
or
cross
League
off.
for
Oh,
that
the left,
matter.
right.
No, dude, Rhyme has
Immediately,
retaught me
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
just,
enough
secret
times that I
there.
think I could be
I'm wondering
like
if we have
again,
a
not
full
like professional, but like
meter, no
upper
more
echelon in
assist
Yu-Gi-Oh.
gauge available
Ooh, okay.
with like
without a combo limit, which means it's just going to be a
2
mix
months of
chip
experience,
with a
because he
threat.
would just give you a deck and you just follow protocol. All it is at that point is memorizing other people's decks and knowing when to activate your shit. And other than that, you just kind of be doing the same stuff every time. No disrespect to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Tag or has like tag handshake tag in the game. So obviously we see that in other games.
AJ
how
not being the
strong
white
that
boy mag. I
mechanic
have not
is.
seen him touch mag yet,
Clearly,
actually.
that's going to be one of the way. It's going to be one of the strongest things in this game.
Ooh, one more mix-up, stays same side,
cancel.
not able to get the perfect cross over on the guard cancel.
All right.
Now Sajam just trying to find a way out of this corner. The mix continues. Ghost Rider gets the throw, and the car takes him out. Oh my goodness.
Yo, and Sajam was looking alright there. He's mixing them up. All right, we're about to see some of the storm. Nice low.
Oh, Hikari got a storm? Let me find out.
All right, okay.
I think the only thing that's positive here, I mean, Sajam down 2 rounds, but has the whole squad available.
Heard that Magneto is not Magneto. No,
even
the problem
on
is
the
that
assist
he's not
resources
Ultimate
at
Marvel vs.
least,
Capcom
but
3
just
Magneto, but he's
not
actually the
able
most
to win
Magneto
out
that he's
in
ever
those
been in this
neutral
game.
situations against Akari.
I mean, good combo here. Nice hit here, too. Good way to confirm right there from Akari. There's a wall break there. All right, here we go. Ooh. And that's what the game becomes very chaotic right there, right? Once you have access to those 3 other
Storm
assists,
sick.
is
That tornado all the way down
It
is
just
sick.
everything is on the
Yeah.
screen, and it becomes so hard to see. All right, Sajam with a big hit.
Ooh. Yeah, he was able to get out of the corner right there. A little bit of a mishap from Akari. But you're not able to kill here just yet unless you... Oh, yeah, no, just going to take the knockdown.
Ooh. Akari able to chicken guard there. It's not real, unfortunately, the pressure. At least the strength. Nice. We'll super that in the round. He takes game one. Akari.
Yeah, very convincing. Not a single round for Sajam there. I'm curious what adjustments we're going to be able to see. And we didn't even get to, you know, begin talking about the stage selection here, because every stage has its own like unique transitions. Some have more walls, some have less. So how are you going to factor that into your gameplay? And even though Hikari like wasn't able to, like, he didn't lose a round, he was able to get his full assist on deck. You could see that he prioritized having the squad available instantly.
Right. Oh, nice anti here, 2H. It's gonna be the combo here.
Nice. Goes for the OTG route. Yep.
Ooh, okay. By the way, this song is mad.
Shadex, thank you for the 8 months, homie. Greatly appreciate
Everything
that.
is ordinary.
The music is all sick here.
I got
Shit he just did with Spider-Man is what I need to properly learn with Carnage, because I feel like most of my opportunities to combo start currently are coming from 2Hs, and I don't know what to do other than bring them up, spike them down, hit them twice, and then fire off a super.
I mean, that already puts you ahead of a lot of people, because I thought people would get a 2H and don't even do that much. And honestly, that puts you in line with where I'm at right now with my 2H combos.
With the portal extensions as well.
He just did some sick shit with Spider-Man, but
I mean, everybody's been posting their
like
tech,
charge
so,
attack.
you know, knowledge is power, and Hikari has clearly put that knowledge to practice.
But I gotta give Sajam that credit, man, because he's actually also implementing the same thing. So both these guys are clearly very advanced in this game so far.
Yeah, and now we have the Loki on point. Sajam was really excited about playing this character, so I'm curious what he's going to be able to do here.
That boy Loki
I think
is
this is
really
a
blue.
character that is going to have a super high ceiling just because of all the feints that are available, but everyone is equal under Ororo. She is beating his ass.
That is Miss Elemental, yo. The true demon of elements. Oh my god, look at this pressure. And Ghost Rider looks pretty cool too, alright? Let's see the combo. Oh no, drops, unfortunately. Nice cross up. Okay, Sajam.
You know any creator actively playing Ghost Rider? Nah, I don't know anyone playing Ghost Rider. Actually, Shine, Shine, the Street Fighter player, was playing Ghost Rider when I fought him in the beta. But I don't know if he's been streaming the game. I haven't been able to tune in, so I don't know if he's still playing him.
Ooh, okay.
Probably make him look cool as shit, though.
Oh my god, he was able to extend. Nice.
And the 2H, damn. That chain is vertical as hell. You are not allowed to IED out. Sajam has been trying to IED out of the corner quite some time, but Hikari has been sniping it. Indeed. This time now, Sajam on the offensive with Shuri gets a huge hit to start in the corner.
And Shuri is kind of pretty much it's prominent. You can say that she's also going to be a strong character too. I believe,
Sajam is nice.
If I'm wrong, she has double air dashes, right?
Oh yeah.
Hold on, perfect.
Like Nitro considers her like
as long as he doesn't drop.
Very similar to Adult Gohan, which we all know how demonic that character was.
Oh damn!
Slow wait as they slide down the wall to get in range.
Inspiration. And a first round for Sajam on the board.
Hey man, he's playing really strong here.
Yeah, I did watch Shine play Yasmin, but much like every single other person who has touched that character, he thinks that she fucking sucks.
Right, the action's pretty sick right now from both guys, actually. Nice.
He was like really disappointed because he was really excited for that character.
Ooh, and Hikari confirms an active text. It's a Ghost Rider, all right. Tokon, Hikari. And I think that's just that 2X KO experience showing through, man. Because, you know, one of the main games that Hikari plays is 2X KO. And it's heavy on the handshake side aspect of things. So definitely expect Hikari to be a strong player at the gate.
Yeah. Sajam still has a chance here, though. Not dead just yet. Off the super, gonna tag right back into Shuri. But the movement from Hikari, sharp as ever, able to super jump out of that situation. Covering both angles of the screen, though. What can Sajam do here? Perfect crossover. Your assists are turned off. This is where you can make it happen.
Nice
the 2H connects.
Oh, this is a big opportunity.
Some good damage here.
And he's still disassembled.
No,
he's
just
still disassembled. He's gonna have the
knockdown.
assist back after this, but you can't really call them.
That's huge.
And he catches the forward roll. Sajam might be able to cash out here.
He's Tokon assembled, so he just goes for level 2.
It is going to be the Leviathan. How much damage does this do, though?
Won't kill, but I imagine you get some Oki here, right?
What's he doing? Oki here, just call assist.
See.
Oh, that was dirty.
Oh, he went for the feint. He went for the
That was sick.
cross cross-up.
Let's go, Sage M. Hold up, lock in, twin.
Right.
Are we going to game 3?
8% Shuri right now on point. Gonna be key. I mean, whoever gets the first hit, just as I say that, Kari in a good spot, man. Nice. Gets the knockdown. He's gonna level. What would we call this? Level 100? Level 50?
That's a level 1, 50-meter super.
Oh.
I really like that
Nice
super.
block on the overhead of the command normal. Still following up with the pressure.
Sweet.
Now it's time for Ghost Rider to find the overhead. Golly. I think you get one
kinda
more
mauling
guess
his
at
shit.
Sage-Am. He's just going to take the
he's
carpet,
slipping.
and he's pulling the rug
Damn.
out from under his feet. It was
It was a
meaty,
good game,
and
though.
it's a perfect to close it
Maybe
out.
not a
for
good round, but it was a
Hikari.
good game.
Sage-Am put up a hell of a fight, but the
Okay, Cute Ice
Evo
Cube said, I don't know if you
Jam
guys played the
takes it.
episode 1
Yeah, that was some sick
but
message.
the
That was,
Avengers
like, sick new stuff to see.
being drawn by the fairy tale mangaka. He
These
delivers on the
guys
women
are,
characters.
like,
Okay, Ice
implementing
Cube,
some
does
cool
that
stuff.
mean
Like, I like the fact
that they are
that,
drawn really
all their
well
combos, like, in the
as
air, they'll
themselves,
do, like,
or does that
they'll
mean
do, they'll
that
do
the
the
mangaka
move
gave
that
them
leads to, like, a
gargantuan
wall
bazungas?
splat, a wall break
I
the
did
wall.
play through it
So, like, that's
myself,
something new. Like, you just
and
let them
he
drop a
didn't
little
he
bit,
didn't do
you
anything
still
crazy with
extend
them. He
the
just
combo,
drew them
which
very
sounded
well.
crazy.
Okay.
So for me, that's a brand new thing.
I heard
Like,
fairy tale artists, and I'm like, okay, well, this could go two ways.
Yeah, no,
it's
I
not
mean-
like they're a bad artist, but also
Yeah, no. They're
Yeah,
very
any way
well
you're able
drawn.
to
They
extend your
look
routes
very
here and
beautiful.
use the combo
There
timer
aren't like
is
any
great.
like
Like,
crazy
EX
shots. I
moves
mean, there's like a
using,
couple shots was like,
like,
hold on,
pretty much
body
being
T, but it
free
ain't
in the
nothing
combo
like that. You know what
timer.
I'm
I mean,
saying?
it costs your meter, but it
Gotcha.
gives you more extensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shuri does have that one shot where you get to
see
see like, you know what I'm saying, like her whole body or whatever. It's like it's not like no cleavage being shown or like a big ass shot. It's just like, damn, Shuri, you kind of
instead of
can't
like
you?
your strike assist when you're in combos, it doesn't cost one of your assist gauge. I think like Ringe was one of the first people to find that on Twitter. So there's a lot of exploration you can do with your combo routing. So really like what both players were able to show off. And I mean, dude, the movement already from Hikari was terrifying. He was super jumping out of situations.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
Very reminiscent to how he would defend in
Dragon Ball.
in DBFZ. Like that was what he was so good at. It's like, oh, this is a fake pressure sequence where I have a moment to super jump out. So he found it, but so it goes. That's going to be Sage-Am going over to the loser side, and the first win for the villains, at least on stream here. So good stuff to
Storm was
Hikari.
drawn. Like I said, the women are all
And
drawn
again, it
very
was
well.
awesome, you know, gameplay was.
He
It was.
just doesn't do anything egregious.
I
with
want
them.
to call it high level.
I ain't gonna lie, low key, I was waiting. I was waiting to see if we was gonna get a crazy shot.
We might not look pretty out here, you know. Maybe in a week or two, we'll look 100 times better. But you know, that was pretty sick. That's something that I gotta implement. Little wall splat, let that thing fall, and then jump back into the combo.
not a fan of how great Posey is with their tag being
That
92
was
at the end.
like stuff to me, you know, on day 2 for sure.
That don't feel good.
That gray feels like it came out of nowhere too. I swear he wasn't gray at all last time I seen him.
Mag versus Blue Sky Guy. I love Blue Sky Guy's team. Oh my god, Aaron out the
All right,
gate.
new prediction going up,
Impressive.
chat.
Here
We
we go.
got Aaron versus Blue
Dude,
Sky.
he has his tag as Odysseus. All right, this man loves Christopher Nolan. Let's look at the teams here for a second. Spider-Man, Magic, DP, and Magnus versus Blue Sky Guys. Magneto.
That's how I felt when LK got gray hairs. No, LK has been gray though. I'm pretty sure LK was dyeing his hair and then
Looks like
eventually just
Aaron
stopped
is
doing
just
it.
running through him so far. The thing about it is,
He
yes,
started embracing it,
Aaron
and I think it's a
Demac
really good look for
is
him.
a
Like
Grand
I
Blue
really
versus,
like the
you know,
salt and pepper look
Evo champion.
on
This guy was
on dudes. You get like the
incredible
black and the
Guilty
gray,
Gear,
kind of
and
like
before
LK's
that, he was
got.
one of
I don't know. I think this shit looks really
finest
cool.
Dragon
Some
Ball
niggas are
Fighters
like
players. So this guy
really
started with Arxis, and
like
he's
self-conscious
back.
or averse to
And
gray
it's
hair,
pretty
but it's
sick to
like,
see
hey,
how
at least you got
fast,
your hair.
you know,
It could be worse. You could be
inside
losing your
fighters,
hair.
man, you just have a certain speed. It almost feels like you're moving at the speed. A lot, Jake, as you know, former World Tour, qualified player right there. Shout out to Jake Ryan. You just
Those
have
next-
that
I would
speed,
have
and,
zero
Aaron's
issue
just
with
so
my
good
hair
right away,
turning
but
gray.
Blue Sky Guy, man, also plays Grand Blue from the same team.
Who do you have between these
I'm
two
excited
guys?
to see Blue Sky Guy. Plus his
Winning?
team is massive.
I really don't know
Yes,
much about
Magneto,
Blue Sky Guy, but I know
doing
Aaron
that.
Demac, and I know he's really good at
That's three
fighting
points
games,
on my
so I
team.
would just pick him by
Shout out to
default.
Sherry, man.
Yeah, dude. Got Wesley Snipes in the back and the block on the
That's what you call
cross.
it. That call him big.
That's him.
That's him. Nice combo.
The one and only.
Super excited to see Dr. Doom. Oh my god. All right, good guard cancel. We tag into Deadpool. So
Nobody
how
knew
the
we were getting
main?
Deadpool, right?
He is
They
sick
just like
as a-
announced him the day the game dropped. Like,
Ooh,
by the
nice
way, here's
punish.
Deadpool.
No, we knew.
Nice.
We just
Interrupt
he was
there.
he was within
Sugeki,
the
though.
last
No
group of
answer.
characters that were
That was
revealed.
nice.
So there was like a
Shield
final group
extensions?
before, and he was
The aerial
might have been the
mid-screen
final
shield
character that was
extensions?
revealed.
Okay.
Correct.
Yo, these guys is looking. Opti already day 2, bro. I swear to God, Omega.
It's just the day the game dropped. Like like they've been dropping these character guides for each character individually, and his dropped like that night, and you have to see a lot more about what he was about and shit.
Wow, look at the air there.
Gotcha.
So one of the questions I have: does Blue Sky Guy have experience
Back in
playing
the
like
golden era?
tag
I hope
fighters?
so.
Can he play Dragon Ball?
Not sure. I would love to find out.
Oh, that was
He
cheap.
has experience mixing your ass up. I'll tell you that much.
That was pretty
And
cheap.
one of the things about
Van, I'm
this
doing
game
pretty good. How
can
about
be-
yourself, man?
Oh God, look at this extension.
Nah, he's wilding right now. Hold up. Oh my God, call the gang on him. Oh, his character.
Beat his ass, chat room. Beat his ass.
All right, and we got Spider-Man in the corner. Yo, and Blue Sky Guy looking pretty comfortable in the
this
news,
is
but that
huge.
might have been a
Happy
decision.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cash out,
Look at the
spend the bar.
damage, dude.
Jesus. Ooh.
Oh, we got the wall
Okay, we
break.
get the wall break.
I would have spent that
Luckily,
fucking
yeah,
meter. I
you're
ain't
happy
gonna
for
lie.
the wall break as BSG.
All right, and I believe that,
Everyone else hates
again,
the wall break
mentioned,
thing too,
like,
right?
a
When
lot
you
of
feel like you're doing a
stages,
combo and then instead you
Flux
fly to a
broke it
different
down
stage
to
and it
shout out
ends.
to Flux.
Yeah,
You
people
mentioned
have
that,
very mixed feelings on it. I've seen some
like,
strong
judges have certain
opinions
amount
on
of
both
wall breaks.
sides. I'm of the
There's one that has
opinion
infinite wall
that
breaks,
if you
and there's
don't
one that
like the
doesn't
wall
have
break,
wall
you
at
don't
all.
have to do it.
What I would
I think
say is
people are
that,
just gonna have to
like,
learn to do
this stage in
routes that
particular,
don't force wall break.
let's
I think
go
it'll be
do
a
our
bit
research
trickier
after
for
day
some
2,
characters
and
than
we'll
others
find
and
out
be a
how
bit
many
more
stages
annoying,
break.
but I definitely
that's
get the
low.
sentiment that it can feel
Right,
intrusive and
Aaron,
disruptive to
bringing
the
it
flow of the
back.
game.
Aaron's
But on the
mix-ups
flip
have been
side, if
pretty
you're
incredible
on
so
like the
far.
stages
His
that
ability
have no
to, you know,
walls and no
utilize the
transitions,
active tag,
right? I
you know,
guess
calling
they
these
would have walls, but
specials
like
and
have
then
no
set himself up for an
transitions.
advantageous mix-up
Every
is
time you get
great.
hit, you're gonna be
And
eating
that is
a
actually the
fuck ton of
first
damage
counter
because
we've
that's where
seen
everyone
here
gets
so
like the
far.
really
Once
beefy
again strikes,
combos.
it'll only lose the throws and for
Gotcha.
the entire duration.
Oh, another
You're going to be
happy
safe. But
birthday.
another happy birthday. If he cashes out here, he might just
Favorite
be able
looking
to
super
kill
in the
with
game so
right
far?
route.
I don't know.
Look
I
at the
really
sauce
like
he
Spider-Man's
uses. He's
level
got the
1
grenade
like
in
a
his
lot.
pocket as well. He's got to throw it soon before it blows up in his face.
Yeah. So I call the counter super dash because it just goes through everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it goes through projectiles.
No.
Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Spidey, what does that do? Ah, just as I called it out, that was sick. He trapped him.
Dude, there's so much noise on the screen when you're fighting against 3 assists. It's like you don't even know when you're able to take a chance. Like you're dealing with shooter, you're dealing with the DP, you're dealing with the back assist.
Indeed, yo,
Shout
Spider-Man
out
got
to Ringe in the
traps.
chat.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yo, Reg, I love
the
you, bro.
conversation of stages with this
Oh,
game
yeah,
is
Yeah, much love, brother.
it's an ongoing one right
Okay,
now that I've
nice.
seen
And Spider-Man's
people having
Oh,
like,
another
on
happy
Twitter and
birthday
shit.
drops
And
it.
Okay, there's a
I'm
counter
going
there.
to assume
Right,
that the
Flux.
standard for events will just
Alright, this
be
is my
random
Neo
states. So
Getsu.
like
Nice.
you just deal with whichever you get.
Right, and yo, Dr. Doom is so scary. His dash is so crazy. Oh, don't punish yet because I got him in the DP, right? I believe that was the DP from Magic. Yeah, he's just
Oh, I
welcome,
think we
man.
might have.
I mean, yeah, we saw.
might be a desync.
Oh, we got desynced as spectators. I said we already saw what happens when
maybe
Hulk
it's
ends
bad.
up on a
It's just
stage
like
with no transitions, man.
It could happen. Get loaded back up here. I think there might be a desync here. I'm feeling it, but we're gonna figure it out here in just a moment.
Investigate DC.
Yeah,
No lava stages,
I
no
was-
lava
I can-
stages yet.
I sniffed that out immediately. I'm like, nah, dude. Looks a little bottish. But yeah.
Now,
I'll be right
man.
back,
I
Jeff.
mean, the game is looking incredible so far. Like, how are you feeling about it?
no, so like it's like I mentioned, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, of course, I've been playing the game, haven't gotten the chance to really do no type of trials or like learn, the intricacies. I feel like these guys are getting closer to the intricacies of the game. Like
For stage choices, it's
the way,
loser
like,
picks or some form of
CJ
counter pick
and
system like
Hard was
Smash Bros. And
executing
not
those
random. Not that
combos,
random
like,
is bad,
that's-
but I like counter
that
pick
was
systems.
looting.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
creating a wall splat,
Well,
like
the thing.
stuff like that. So like it's kind of cool to see. Like, oh wow, so you could do that. Like that's possible too. And yeah, so like it's really dope to see, honestly.
I mean, one of the cool things about it, and I actually tweeted about this earlier, is the way that the combo trials work.
Somebody
is it
earlier said
gives
no one
you,
playing Wolverine,
it'll
he must
give you
suck.
the basic tools on
It's
how
kind of
you wanna,
crazy
like,
because not
execute
that
your
long ago or
combos,
during
like
the
an
beta,
ABC
damn
1, 2,
near everybody
3,
in squad was
and then
playing
it gives you
Wolverine.
a prompt. It doesn't give you
And
like, hey, do this.
Since the full release,
notation,
like Lotus shifted to
do X
Spider-Man,
combo.
but
It
almost
says,
everyone else's squad
hey,
shifted to the Incredible Hulk.
Do a combo
Damn
that
near.
does this 5 times, and you're like,
Okay.
what? And you're like, then you have to figure it out, right? Like, so it's a puzzle, and you're like, okay, I have the fundamentals of how I would string this combo together. How do I make this? And then it's like, with Storm, one of hers is like, do X amount of hits in a combo, and you're like, oh shit, okay, I got to rack up as many hits as possible. How do I make this happen? With like and sometimes it limits your resources, other times it gives you like all your assists.
Yeah.
So I think that's really cool because there's no perfect answer.
I never
and
played
the
Wild
game,
Rift,
I
and
think,
Classic is
excels
calling to me
because of
like the
that,
Green Goblin
because
mask, but I
at
know
the
if I
highest
turn it
level,
on, I
we're
won't
gonna
have
be
time for
swapping
anything else.
between
So I haven't actually
characters,
played Classic yet, but
constantly
Valve and I have
changing
talked
the
about
mental
it.
stack with whatever
Dotto's floated
characters
the
on
idea at a
point.
time or two, but there's
So
too
you
much
wanna
stuff to
know,
do right
like,
now, man.
all your
know
rounds
that
on
feeling.
everybody. So the fact that it's like, okay, choose your own adventure. As
I've-
long as
I've
you
been
can,
feeling
like,
very
there's a lot of
overwhelmed for,
different
like, the
ways
last
to get to that
3 or 4 months, which is
damage.
feeling
How
like
are
it's
you gonna
always
get
have,
there?
which I'd rather
And then how
this
are you
than
gonna be
like
creative with that? Because then
having nothing
you're
to do.
giving
You know what
yourself
I'm saying?
combo
Like on the other
plasticity
end,
is
but
how I'm looking at
Yeah.
it.
And this was supposed to be like a dead time for me, but I
that
just
was cool.
Power kind of fucked my shit up, and I finally got around to playing Expedition 33, and it's just
Plasticity, what?
Combo
trying to be in my
plasticity.
finishing
There's
games
like
era.
brain plasticity. Like when you're a kid, you see something and you can immediately observe it. You like learn it. You
Absorb
learn
it.
faster.
Nice,
It-
nice.
It's yeah. So you have combo brain expansion. That's what this game is making you do.
And that's
Classic is
sick as hell,
addicting.
man.
Yeah, I
In
believe it.
between, you know,
That's
this
why I
little
gotta stay away, or I'm
downtime
gonna
that we
get
got,
locked
just wanna
in.
mention again that FlyQuest is adding Marvel Tokons to the main stage app. You already know the fighting game companion app. You know what I mean? Where pretty much you could go out there, you know, play with your fantasized bracket, especially like a bracket like these with heroes versus villains, an amazing 16-man double elimination bracket. So we pretty much gonna see who's the better of the two. Is it the heroes or the villains? And unfortunately, I
Fuck
had to
up, Ryu.
report a result due to the desync. We couldn't see game 2, but Aaron the Mac took it 2-0. So right now,
Nowhere is
the
such a
villains
boring
is
stage
up
to watch
2
with the endless
to the
transitions. I
heroes
can't lie.
0. So right now,
I don't
those
think it'll
gotta
be like
lock
that
in, try to get
when
some
people get
stage
better at the game though, because like I said, I think
Man, I mean, they got
what
a
you'll
good
see
villain
is in the
replacement
first round
for,
of matches, right?
for
Whatever
Sonic Fox,
player
I would
gets,
say.
because it's already becoming that, and
Aaron's
it's
been
already
doing
like my
it
strategy when I play.
He was so
this game.
fast.
Like
honestly.
that.
You want to
I'll
break
give
the
it to him.
wall
He was
as quickly
looking
as you
so
can
fast in that game.
to get your full
Like
team.
in that match,
But once players have their team, they want to do
He's looking
everything
so
to
fast,
not
but
break
Blue
the
Sky
wall.
guy, man, I'm most
So like
excited
in
to
the
see him.
first
He
or
had-
second round, you might
he had
see a
the-
bunch of
he had the set
transitions,
play. He was set
and
play.
then you're gonna see like an immediate
Both these
drop
guys,
off,
you know,
especially
showing
if like
that
it's a
good
lot
list
of
in the game where, like,
momentum in one
you
player's
can beat
favor where
fast,
they
you
unlock
know,
their
he
team
was
in the
playing
first
Spider-Man
round,
2,
and
which
then
I
after
think
that
is
they
one of the
just
fastest characters
you now
in
have
the
the
game.
advantage of having your full team,
And it's
and
just
your
the way
opponent
Arrow's
has
getting his shit off,
two
man.
characters because they
He's
just lost a
getting there
round,
as quick as possible,
right? But
and, you know,
they won't have
the
their
active
third, and
tags
the
all that
back
good
assist is
stuff.
the most important one and the most
Blue Sky
powerful
guy,
one.
I'm
And
excited
then
to
the player
see
who's
that.
up around is
I
gonna
mean,
have
that's
all
my
three.
team,
So
so I
you know
got-
what I'm saying?
he's
So
the
you
guy I
can
gotta
see
look at.
how I feel like that's gonna be a
Sure.
very common pattern.
Gonna be wearing that Mag Doom Deadpool,
Yeah.
man. So I'm excited to see what he ends up creating as the game comes along.
I think right now you're still seeing players
Move
break the
along.
wall by mistake
And-
sometimes, just due
I
to
mean,
the lack of
I mean,
experience
as
and
they
awareness.
continue
But I
to
think that'll
progress, through this
go
game, 'cause
down
like
with
we said,
time.
it's only day 2, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think people are really gonna figure out how they want to.
Also, who won the set when I stepped away?
You know, their strategy, because I think you can excel
think they played.
in a lot
I
of
think it's
different
been on the
ways
screen.
in this game. Say you are.
Chad, am I on
just an
crack? I have been
expert
staring at
at
Twitch
this
chat most
one
of the time.
character, and they have, you know, potent mix-up potential. How
Yeah,
do
they
you
cut away. Yeah, they've
enable,
just been in
like,
this.
You can make
Oh,
your
yeah,
whole
'cause the
strategy
desync
about
happened.
enabling that character no matter what. It's like, okay, cool. So this character wins neutral. I tag in after I get a wall break because my Oki's good, and then I run my BS with whatever my strongest point character is. And it's like, okay, who has the best special into tag that enables my like grimy left rights or my high lows, right? Especially because you know, jump IEDL
I think,
is a
man, the
mid.
pro scene in this
It's
is gonna be
like
so
you
fun to
gotta-
watch because like it
they're
happened with
not
fighters
true,
obviously
like,
because everybody has
50,
3 players or
like,
3
we don't- I don't
characters
know
on their
if we
team,
have
but
them
being
yet,
able to
but it's a lot harder
like
to
swap
enable that
mid-fight,
situation.
but not having to.
At least
I
at the
don't know.
launch, that
Fuck with
fights
it.
is like your
A lot of
best
options.
source of like 50-50s.
Exactly. So like
This
you
game's
could
gonna
either
be
play
so
that
sick.
way,
It's
or
not,
you
it's
can
not
play in a
4-way
way
as of yet.
where,
You know, it's not 4-way as of yet.
Yeah.
You know, the mix-ups. There's a left
or
right.
you
at
play in
least.
a way where you put so much visual clutter on the screen and you're constantly changing the 50-50 for your opponent because they're like, oh, I'm expecting this Spider-Man mix-up. Now it's a Blade mix-up. Oh, I'm expecting this Blade mix-up. Now it's a Doom mix-up. Oh, I'm expecting this Doom mix-up. Now it's a Carnage mix-up. And you're like, I have
Oh,
to
he's literally
memorize
talking about
all
it right
these
now.
mix-ups? And then then they don't. They're literally playing rock, paper, scissors, Spider-Man. It's not cool.
Yeah, but then you know, Magic's another character.
Best
man.
assist
Man,
character yet?
I think Magic.
Well, every character
she's
has multiple
great.
assists,
She's
so it
great.
really depends on when you put them on
It's
your
clear
team.
as day.
As far as like a
So
character that
clear
just
as
has
day.
like great assists all
Right.
around,
Especially early on.
I think
she
Storm
has
has
large normals
all good
and,
assists.
and like portal. Like she has teleport mix-ups. So
All
it's
the
like
Blades assists seem
big
really good.
normals, and
All the
and-
magic
and
seem
she
really
can
good.
TP. What else do you need?
And,
Right?
and she has 3 great assists too, and one of them being triple heat dome. You remember a little bit of UI go
Oh,
through, right?
the assault, dude, the assault assist, dude. She has jam sessions. She does triple jam
A
sessions.
full screen jam session. She can't miss. She
I have not tried champion, though.
She can't miss. So like she's really it's pretty much obvious.
Okay,
how strong
what?
she is.
Explain to me his gimmick, because
Truly
someone was trying to
is.
tell me about it
But
earlier.
we got
Where
some interesting
It's kinda
results.
ridiculous.
We got some
he can't
off-
use
on the
assists, or he
off-stream
doesn't
results.
have call-ins, or he
One
can't
being
swap out, or
Cloud,
what is
putting
his
the
thing?
heroes
He
on
like
the
doesn't get
board. He
teammates,
beat
kind of.
Fatal. So his
Yeah,
biggest
so in the
monster,
beginning,
you know what I mean?
well, he has like a
Well,
transformation
that's just
that like
so
you build
villains
up
and
to,
losers right now.
and
However, we
before
gotta
that
bleed
transformation,
one of the villains being my
he
probably my
cannot
number
call
one
his
hero,
assists.
man, Ray Ray.
He can still
That's
tag
important
out, but he
that
can't
thing
call
on
his
that-
assists.
that's the
However,
results as of right
once he
now,
builds
so
up his new form,
right now the
you
villains is up
can
3-1
quote unquote call
in this
assists, but your
head-to-head
actual like assist characters
So
don't
it's
show
looking
up.
pretty bad
He does
for the
moves
heroes.
himself that
Looking
act as
pretty bad.
assists.
Dude, bleed
He gets like a clone that
Bleed
shows
hit
up.
Ray Ray with the future
Okay.
is now, old man. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Bleed unfortunately made just show Ray, you know, F a purpose, son.
He says my mix-ups have purpose, and it's like, damn,
Damn.
it really be like that
It really be
sometimes.
like that. So right now the business is looking good, and you know, let's see how these matches play along. You feel me? So we should be expecting Aaron versus Akari, which Aaron already told Akari that he can't wait to play him. He can't wait to play him. He can't wait to compete against him. So that should be definitely fun to watch. We're still wait. Oh, I didn't even know we got Punk versus K7 as one of the first round matches. That's sick. That is
Yeah,
sick.
Punk was able to win that one 2-1. That one was off stream.
For what it's worth with the wall breaks,
Punk,
I feel like they sped up the
was,
animation and made it feel
incredible.
like a lot
His
less
soul bad
intrusive than
guy,
it was
You
before.
cannot sleep on it.
I think
right?
level 1 supers also used to break the wall, and that doesn't happen
A
anymore.
lot of people don't know.
So they definitely improved it. It feels a lot better than it did in that first beta. Because in that first beta, I fucking hated the wall breaks.
The thing is, Punk is like, I don't need combos. I'm just better than you. Like he's like, I'm whip punishing you in a game where we don't whip punish, and you're like, huh?
I've had a couple of
Victor
fights where it's
Woodley.
like
Does
4
Punk
wall
play-
transitions in 20
like,
seconds.
Does he play?
So I could see how.
Does Victor
Mhm.
play?
If that was
Victor?
slower in the beta and more
I-
common,
that's-
then
that's
yeah.
my
I think there's no only this is the only way.
I would like to play the game now.
I guess based off the bits and pieces, I did come across Punk actually playing Doom Point. I think he plays Doom Point and all that, unless he switched it up. So he's definitely playing Doom. And I'm excited for some Victor Von Doom, man. Can we marvel up a little bit? Can we be a
Do
little
we know what's
nerdy?
going on the technical
Talk
end?
about
Like why they're
Marvel
not
things?
queued back
They
in
got
yet?
desyncs, but I don't know why they
Yeah,
just go to a different match or like have them back out and start over.
So we got Chris
Itching
versus
works.
Riddles to see how this goes. Got the Ghost Rider.
Chris G and Riddles on the Spider-Man already unlocked the whole. Actually, no, he needs to still find a way to get Captain America into the mix. But it's going to be Spider-Man, Magic, Deadpool, Cap versus Ghost Rider, Shuri, Captain America, and Blade.
All right. So did you notice that usually in this game, one thing I know is that if you get thrown in the corner, it automatically wall breaks. So could the champion stage, because it looks like the champion stage, does it not have wall breaks?
Yeah, it is. No, but even if it doesn't get the wall break, if you trigger that situation and still have an assist to unlock, it will give you that assist. So that's one of the
Yeah, that Ghost
the
Rider color is
caveats.
really cool.
That's good.
So
man.
you still have the same unlock conditions, even though you don't get the
The
transition.
head and flame combat.
All right, gets a nice big combo there.
Blue Flames is always
All
gonna be
right,
fire.
Riddles getting the big hit right there on Chris G.
Obviously.
All right, Riddles look
Obviously.
like he has a Spider-Man
Nah,
so
I
far,
didn't
Jake.
Whatever, man.
Ooh,
Blue Flames are cool.
I got trauma right there.
They're fire.
I'll cut you.
All right. We got taking
This
the
song is
short.
good too.
I know, right?
Whose song is this?
Maybe the champion song, maybe the stage theme song. Okay. All right, and Chris is rocking an interesting thing. Captain America, low-key, is really sick in this game.
Oh, you can do that?
absolutely. And I mean, look at the love they put into the costume as well, and the beatdown that Riddles is putting
Where
on
are all
Cap.
the Carnage players?
Both squads
show
are
me
now
something
fully
new.
unlocked.
All right, nice. All assists is on play, man.
They're
This
getting-
way
oh
it
yeah,
gets a little
predictions are
chaotic.
fucked. Might want to
Once
refund the
both
other one.
Players have access to both
Yeah,
their
I did.
Or wait until we
all
know the
their
results, I
assists.
guess.
The screen becomes very unseeable. This antics is on the screen right now. Here it goes. All right. This
The
a
thing is, these
sick-
guys have been running into each other in Street Fighter across
Nice.
the globe, so we get the next chapter of their rivalry here.
All right, nice match.
Chris is a Marvel legend. Like, you have to be so scared. Yeah, the challenge was great. Looked like Chris slowed down just a little bit. Not really having that much of a follow-up, though. Riddle should be losing this round. Deadpool just, shaking his head, putting his arms up, not really happy about what happened to Spider-Man.
Very nice right there from Chris for finishing the comment, man. Chris, you have to expect that he's going to be great at this game, right? Just attack fire legend and just great at every fighting game, it feels like. Nice.
He's a professional. for a reason.
And Riddles, I'm not
Yeah, I
sure if
did
he has
notice.
Sackfire experience. He's calling assist, so we're gonna say he does. Nice. Oh, gets whip punish there. All right, Chris, do we got bleed Optimus?
Not a ton of meat, yeah, but there's not a ton of meter here, so you can't necessarily kill unless he gets a full cash out with the assist. Nah, whoa, he was not able to escape the throw right there. He went for the assemble counter, and it does lose to the throw there. So unfortunate.
Balvin
Look
seems
at the team,
convinced
man.
that Blade
Exactly,
as a point
the
also
answer.
might be
It
kind
is
of
a-
cracked.
dude, the team
Oh,
is
I
sick.
agree.
It actually looks
Look
sick.
at
I
the
think Blade
shading
works
on
anywhere on
Cap.
the team.
Look at the shading on Cap, bro.
He's shaded different. He looks like more. He looks like he has Marvel 3 shading. I'm bugging. Oh, we were
No, it's the special shading for the costume. So like he looks sick for a reason. I also love like the lobby. Everything about this game just oozes style.
And the
very,
game is so
very-
beautiful, right? So pretty. All right. So Chris is playing the genius criminals while Rose is playing the neighborhood mutants. That's the cool thing about the game. That they'll just like create like a little name based off
Super
your
fast
team.
motor!
Oh, fast forward action. Oh, we are fast forwarding.
That's how pro
Oh,
players
is it
see the
just their
game,
second
bro.
fight?
Oh, the magic assist call came out in
Is
time.
this just their second fight?
Mhm.
Chris, do you won the
We're,
first
we're
one?
just trying to keep
Yeah.
up.
Gotcha.
When a saying is like, my eyes can't keep up. That's just what happened.
You remember that one scene when Gohan's fighting Cell and everyone's eyes is just pop, 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 and like it's keeping up? That was me.
That was
just-
us.
That was us, right, man. We saw everything. I promise. That's the low.
We're like, are they even fighting?
Nice daggers. All right.
Oh, I think we got another desync situation here.
Damn, bro. Come on, Arxis.
Oh, so it's another D6, unfortunately. So I guess. All right.
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I thought they figured out a
we're back in
workaround for
action.
these
Let me see.
desyncs. Like, I thought they figured out what you need to
Alright.
do in between games so that this doesn't happen, but
All right, we get
I don't remember what it is.
It's a heavy.
TNS has, yeah, I was about to say, TNS had a solution to this, I thought.
Nah, yeah, I think we're gonna have to figure this out. But
All right,
yeah,
Riddles was shot.
it's like the routes are somewhat there, but
Nice.
So what happens when the
That's a low
desync
there.
happens?
Oh,
We're not just
okay.
delayed. It's
I
like
think
we're
I
not
think
seeing
we're
what's
back in-
actually
I think
happening.
we're back in
Yeah.
action.
The spectating gets desynced from the actual match, and it looks like the players are just goofing off.
All right.
yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and troubleshoot this. Chat is providing a couple different solutions of dropping out of the lobby and hopping right back in.
Looks like
But
they've been
This
informed
is
of
day
the
2. We
method.
are still working through the kinks here. So thanks everybody in chat for sticking with us and staying patient. We do
They play
Shocked
on
I didn't know
PC.
about this.
enjoy the matches just
Um,
as much as you do.
Well, some people
so
only have
hopefully
PC,
we
right?
can
but
get right back into the swing
niggas
of
also just have this
things
weird obsession with playing on
Spider-Man,
PC no
at
matter
our
what.
side. I still need to
Regardless
see
of how
the
many
new
hoops they
movie,
have to
by the
jump
way.
through,
Nobody
as opposed
nobody
to
in
just playing it
chat
on the
or
console
posing,
where
no
it works perfectly
spoilers.
fine.
Please.
I don't
So,
understand
I
it,
think
but,
I'm about to
you know.
get chat tell you, man. I'm a Toby guy, man. I haven't seen another Spider-Man movie since Toby.
All right, you got to catch up. That's crazy.
You
But
you feel? I don't know. I'm a Tobey Maguire guy, man. Like he stopped the train. He stopped the train. Like,
I know I grew up with him too. I understand.
Like,
I know who my Mary Jane is. I understand.
You feel me? Kirsten Dunst. You feel me? I,
Oh, you fell in love
Whoa.
when you went to the movie theater? Is that what
I
happened?
was like, I didn't even know Kirsten Dunst could look this hot. I didn't have a crush on Kirsten Dunst until I saw Spider-Man, man. Like, what are we talking about?
It's gotta be the
I
worst
You
ain't
part.
claim
even
the
like
curse
her,
from
bring
Toby?
it
Yeah,
on,
nah,
bring
these
it
niggas
on.
buggy.
I like the other chick.
I forgot.
I mean, Arxis is usually pretty polished, but I could see that
We
argument
just
for a
hated
PC release.
ourselves,
I feel
bro.
like it's
You
been
want to laugh, so you know I'm a concert goer.
Other than
Shouts to concerts and
it
all that
takes
good stuff.
like sometimes
Um,
5 to 10 minutes to get into a
I'm
match when I
talking
know
to,
there's
like, I
900
think
other
a
people queuing
20-year-old.
up in my
And you
like
know
in
what
my
that kid
block.
asked me? Wait, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
they find out my age and like, oh my
It's been
god,
fine
you
for me on
old as hell.
PlayStation.
Like, yeah,
Like
I
I
know.
haven't.
Can't help it.
Many
Unfortunately,
Had
are
one match
arguing
drop,
that,
I
that's
think-
how it works.
I think the guy left.
You know they asking yo, is 9/11
Many are arguing
real?
that this
I'm
release
like,
has been botched a lot due to Sony's hand in the game,
are you that ass?
and them being
What do you
so
mean 9/11's real? Like,
uptight about restricting
I was in school when it
mods
happened.
and data
Like,
mining
it
and
was
the beta
absolutely
getting
real.
cracked and things like that. They've
Like, it
implemented
was
a lot
real.
of
I'm
shit
like,
that kind of is
look
like
at
fucking
my
with
face.
everyone.
It was like a 20-year-old.
Balvin
asked
is
me,
Balvin
man,
was
I'm
talking
like-
about that last
and then
night.
I
Like he
thought
can't
about it,
play
I'm like, yo,
on
this is 25
his
years
Linux
old.
build
I'm-
because
Damn.
their anti-cheat is
I'm
so
kinda
far
old.
that it just won't allow
Just-
Linux at all.
Show,
Yeah.
show them the opening to,
And
I believe there's like show them the
Almost
opening
no
to the
games
Sopranos
are
and be like,
built
what are
for
those?
Linux,
Yeah.
but
They're
Yeah, like,
usually if you jump through a hoop or two,
I
you can
wanna
still get it
know,
to
man.
work.
Every,
and they completely lock it
every,
down.
every,
I'm
every
getting a phone call
time
real quick. I'll be
we
right back.
watch an old
Sure.
movie and the towers are there, my wife's like, man, look at those.
Look at those.
See?
Yeah, this
They
game's
were
supposed to be
there.
so much bigger than it
So-
is right now. But
yeah, absolutely.
you
That's
know,
crazy.
shout out Sony.
But, I mean,
I really
it's gonna
get
be great. Out of
Okay.
so back to talking about
Tokon and stuff.
the game.
actually, I had
itself.
a
Yeah,
conversation I was
yeah,
gonna bring up.
What-
I'm waiting till Thunder comes
What
back. 'Cause
characters do you think
I think you'd like to be part of
you
it.
would want? We have Phoenix Cyclops coming up, which is a crazy addition, right? Like
Yeah, just out the
what
gate,
else
right?
would you want? Because because there are so many characters that like come to mind that I would want. I mean, I got a lot of the functions that I want already, but like, who are you thinking of? Because like, I think personally, my number one, I want Gambit. Like, that's who I want. I want Remy LeBeau. I want him. Give me Gambit.
Got on my dog. You know, I've seen modders saying that they got this game giga locked down.
But like,
yeah.
personally, like, I'm not gonna lie. So one thing I'll give Tokon, they definitely got 4 characters that I'm already very ecstatic that's in the game. Magneto being the absolute number one. You know, like, shouts to Eric. You feel me? I'm super happy he's in the game. So like, having Magneto in the game, he's probably my favorite Marvel character at this point. I would definitely love Bucky, Winter Soldier.
Bucky.
Bucky. They put Deadpool. I love Deadpool. I love Deadpool mostly.
Dude, he is so sick, dude.
He is so sick.
I've never seen. He has everything. Like, if you love fighting games and you don't like Deadpool's design, I don't think you love fighting games.
I don't love fighting games, man. And like, he has Vegeta shots. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you just gonna give me like his shots are Vegeta-esque. I'm like, we're here. Like, we're 1000% in here. So like, I'm sick. So like, Doctor Doom. I mean, I know it's like cheesy at this point to like Doctor Doom, but it's just like, how can you not like Doctor Doom? Like, how can you not? Like, he's the coolest thing ever seen. Even Marvel understood, we're just gonna make him broken because he's legit the coolest thing you'll ever see.
Psylocke not getting games like Bike and not getting the
So,
Guilty
I'm
Gear.
happy to see, Dr. Storm.
Well,
Like, I have a good
let's
amount of
hope that she
characters now.
follows
If I had
suit
to, like,
as
give me
Biken
4
and gets
more.
added into the game relatively
I
soon.
definitely love Bucky, Winter Soldier. I would love to see Winter Soldier in the game. Let me see. It's crazy.
Give me Professor X in a wheelchair.
I'll take Cassandra Nova, actually.
Oh yeah, really?
I'll take her. I'll take his twin. His twin sister will be sick. Give me En Sabanor. Not Apocalypse, but En Sabanor.
Okay, deep cuts.
You feel me? And then
I
the
like
fourth
that.
one, I'll let you know what it's looking like. But holy crap, we got Nitro versus Filipino champ. Jake, did you ever thought
His
you could
tag
ever
is
see
the
this dream match
Dark
before?
Knight.
Nitro
Honestly,
versus F Champ, huh?
No, I did not think I would see these two guys run into each other. So the fact that we are blessed with this opportunity,
How do the
my
inputs
God.
feel in your opinion
very much
compared to
new
the
school
beta?
versus the
Same.
old guard here, in a Shuri v Shuri mirror.
And and did you see the defense there? Yeah, he got open up because Nitro was hitting him with some offense, but like, here goes F Champ's like just well-known
That
defense.
nigga Nitro playing Panther
fighting
and
games,
Magic?
bro.
Yeah, I know what you are.
But let's see how he does against the offense of Nitro, which is one of the best offensive players in the history of fighting games at this point.
My man's has been following for
ability
5
to
years
run
and
the
just
mix
spoke for the
and
first
believe in
time
his
ever.
layer
That's
one
crazy.
is
I appreciate
Incredible. So
Yeah.
and
his first time chat is follow age.
Nice. Happy birthday. All right. And Champ has phenomenal execution here. And he is showing it right now. Phenomenal
Damn.
combo. Gets the wall break. Yeah, I think he has access to all of his assists now. He has Carnage now. Oh my God. That was
Ethical hoops.
54%
Wolverine is
off
ethical
the
hoops, bro.
top is
Spider-Man is ethical
insane.
hoops, bro. Every character I play is ethical.
Alright. Alright. Yo, Carnage's assist is pretty insane, by the way. Is one of the most assists of the game.
Nothing
Oh my
amazing
God.
happens here. Everything is
Oh, shit.
ordinary.
Good match by Nitro.
All right, Nitro trying to fight back here.
Yo,
It's a
Cone, my
wall break
dog. Gave
of
the
his
gift sub,
own.
man. Appreciate that.
Just sets up the Oki to continue running the offense.
Here comes Zuri now.
Has so much
Hold
at
back
his
assist is
disposal,
not
but not
ethical.
be able to get the crossover reflect there. And it's the air
I think
anyways.
that assist will always be decent. I wonder how much of it'll just be like
Magneto.
That shit was strong early on, but you know, long term there is better ones. But it's very much, it's very practical, very easy to use.
Optimal is out.
Okay, Nitro. Unsurprising.
Yeah, but damn, I didn't know he would be that optimal day two.
All my characters are ethical as he has Satan back assist.
Nice. Okay,
bro, what's the problem? Bro, like, be for real. Niggas is running around playing Black Panther and Magic, and I'm playing Wolverine and Spider-Man.
Nice.
Like, I need that.
That's just the magic. Because the movie.
Oh, we love the movie. Set the portal.
You gonna set him up? What's the setup looking like?
Nice.
Ooh, he's on his body.
Same side. Yeah.
Air dash. Nice.
Rolled out of the corner. Yeah, went for the double high, but great defense from F-Champ.
Oh, yeah, man.
A bit of a spacing trap there. Yeah.
Has to make this count. Alright, let's give it a set play here. Ooh,
you hear this theme, by the way? Look at that 2H, dude. Incredible. And just gonna immediately go back down to the ground just to get the extension a little bit too far there. And Nitro with the air to air again. Should be able to close out this game against F-Champ. Easy finish here. And dude, you hear that theme in the back? I think that's my favorite theme in the game.
I gotta tap in. I gotta extend my ears in and see what it sounds like. And that was some good play, man.
Dude, Carnage's theme is incredible. Also, Nitro's play,
Blade back to Spider-Man. Nothing there is ethical.
Yeah. And it's crazy because I think F-Champ was playing so good defensively, but it's just, I mean, it goes to show.
Mind your business.
How bad it could get if you block for just a little too long. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can get back in there and spectate. I have no desync issues.
Wait, that was Matt.
That was only Matt.
That was Magic's theme. I thought I heard Carnage's theme, unless I'm tripping. But damn, I gotta listen to them all.
All right, here we go. About to go into game 2.
I play King. Oh, I know that ain't who I think it is.
Wakanda Avengers is the Hellbound royalty.
Dude, the names are crazy cool.
All right. Oh, fast motion. Ooh, let him know, champ. Let the youngin know.
Damn, Nitro's getting beat up.
Damn, he beat him up.
When they cooking your goat, but they low key, right? Now, I mean, I think realistically, like, Huarong is pretty ethical if you're not a bum. Because that nigga is only good against bad players.
Oh, no.
Huarong kind of sucks right now in Tekken 8. Kunimitsu, I mean, you want to call her unethical, fair. I don't think Yarizu is unethical. I think she's... Most people don't even think she's good. I'm actually one of the only niggas that thinks that character is good. Blade back assist, I mean, you got me.
It happens. I heard Scarlet Witch created that world too, so shout out to Scarlet Witch. Shout out to Wanda.
We enjoying Tokon? Yes, we are. Right now, we're currently watching a tournament, but they seem to be having some difficulties with the technical aspect of this shit.
This game if they put her.
Hopefully, they get resolved.
And that's the thing I'm excited to see.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I think Tokon, I want to see how, and I want to see how pretty much. I want to see how broken.
You also played Ari Akali. I think Akali is ethical. Now Ari,
you know, in the movies,
another story. I think Akali is also only good with Ari. And they just nerfed the fuck out of Ari, so, you know.
He's magnetic, literally. And could just do things that like no one person could do. So I'm just excited to see how the game implements that. Have no fear in doing so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit. Like, make them ooze cool with like how powerful the character can be. I would love Daredevil. I think that would be incredible. And I love that we got the match back up here. It looks like we are in action. F-Champ has gotten 2 rounds in a row here, completely turning around the narrative from last time.
Gary Garyu. That's pretty fire.
I think we're still decent. Yeah.
Aww.
Gary Garyu and Jimmy Neutral.
I just want to see a little bit of Tokon. Hey, Jake, don't you want a little bit of Tokon? Just a little bit of Tokon, if it's possible. But it looks
Dude,
like
I feel like Kang is messing with us. He's like, "Oh, you've never paused before?"
Oh my god!
It's like, "Oh no, I've had this conversation. I've paused before. I've seen the desync."
Yeah, shout outs to Kang. Yo, Kang, I really wish I could have seen that movie pan out.
You might be better
as of
off
late, I'm getting
watching
drawn to,
the
like, the
players'
character, like,
perspectives instead
and what he
of the
presents to
actual
the Marvel
broadcast,
scene. He's
because these spectating
insane.
matches keep getting decent.
He's sick.
And I believe
He is scary.
He's his original name. I looked it up too. He's a Richards. I forgot his first name though.
Oh, I'm actually, yeah. Chat, tell me who's got the deep Marvel lore.
Because I know
That's what we
Franklin
need
Richards
here.
is Reed Richards and Sue's son. He's
Nathaniel
Nathaniel Richards.
Richards, there we
Yes,
go.
he's Nathaniel Richards, but he's apparently not. He's not Reed Richards' father. So like it's weird. Like I was doing my little research on it. I was like, okay. But shout outs to Kang. Kang is I think Kang in this game would be crazy, but how would you implement his fighting style?
I don't know. I would really love if they put death in the game. 'Cause, that's yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's just like, oh yeah, like let's put death in, because then you put Thanos and the interactions. If you had Thanos, Death, and Deadpool in the same conversation, would be hilarious.
I gotta tap in more. I gotta tap in more with Death's lore, because I know that's the only woman that Thanos loves. You feel me? And technically Infinity War Endgame, all this is done so Thanos can impress her, right? That's the true story of it all, right?
I mean, when the Avengers showed up, he thought it was going to be her. He was making dinner. He's like, they opened the.
I think I could
the
build my
rock
own
into
level
his
list.
little tent.
Is there like,
He's
is there
"Hey,
something like
Shore,
that? There
wait,
are lots
what
of
are
people have
you
done
doing
shit
here?
like that. You could
Cap?"
absolutely do that.
Like, what the hell?
And
And then they
Thor,
killed
You can do anything you put your mind to, sir.
and they really just packed them up
Yeah.
like that. A little too late, unfortunately,
did.
but
Yeah, unfortunate.
unfortunately,
It's like I'd say it's the fighting game equivalent when you beat your goat, but it's in
I might just start
the wrong
jumping around
game
to
and
random
they
player
don't play anymore.
perspectives.
You're like, oh man, it's too late. I didn't beat you when it mattered.
Oh man. And yeah, man, the Marvel. So do you have your 4 characters? I don't know if you mentioned them.
So I love Spider-Man.
And chat, please,
Surprise.
throw in your wish list of.
I'm
4
back. Sorry I was
characters
gone
that
for
you
so
would
long.
love to
No,
see
you're good.
in Marvel Tokon.
Mhm.
See what Sage Jam streams got going on. Looks like he's playing.
Are they still
against-
struggling?
Yeah. It looks like this is Sage Jam versus Blue Sky guy. I was telling Chad, I think the strat might be just jumping around to the different players who are streaming as opposed to watching the main stream, because they just keep having problems. It's not their fault, but
Someone in chat was saying this Blue Sky guy is like the #1 ranked fighter right now in this game.
I mean,
Like
that's,
an actual ranked in the game itself.
that's been changing like every 10 minutes. So I mean, he very well may be. I know Leffen was #1 at one point. Hook, the DBFZ player, was #1 at one point. If he's #1 right now, like, I'm not surprised.
Hook streamed it for 20 hours yesterday.
Yeah, he's addicted.
He was on that
I do not know what he does yet.
What was the combo you had that you said you would wait for Thunder to get back? What was it? What was said prior that made me say that? Can someone refresh my memory? Any knowers?
Oh, I can't back there. But, okay, I definitely should have swapped stages, but I don't know how. I'll look at it next time. Alright, GG.
Mentioned Sony holding Tokon. Oh, right, and that reminded me about fucking Grand Theft Auto. Bro, Rockstar is pushing every boundary they possibly can to be the shittiest company of all time, and seeing how much bullshit they can do, and niggas will still defend them and suck their dick and pay $3,000 for their stupid ass game, and like everyone's doing it. And I cannot wrap my head around making consumers pay to see your advertisement for the game. This is like next level, and niggas are still dick sucking them and defending it. I can't. The Netflix shit is so utterly mind blowing to me that I don't even know. I can't. I'm literally at a loss for words.
I might be crossing over into tinfoil hat, and I think being aware of that helps. However, I am a firm believer these days. Maybe not firm believer, but like I'm way more open to the idea these days that there are way more paid for bots online for a
between
lot more stuff
pressure
that we might be considering.
in situations like
Because
that. So like
There's
know,
been a
for
huge
example,
uptick. I've
back
seen a lot of
then, like,
Rockstar posts that all feel like they're paid
there's a
psyop posts.
gap,
Like, what are
but
you
then it
meat
just
writing
hits my
for
jump start up,
Rockstar
and
for
you can't back
GTA
dash,
4?
and there's
Right.
no-
But I've seen way more
other
posts that are
defense
like
mechanics.
trying
So
to
you
be
have to
like
use
pretending to be
armor.
more open to
Hope that it works.
AI or
just
this, that, or
block. I think
whatever.
those are the mix-ups that made me. I think I
You're streaming
mostly
your
lost to like
YouTube page.
not getting my tags.
how
on
do
ball
I?
strings. I should just do
Oh, my fault.
like.
Oh, because
times in
it's
that,
the
I did
tab instead of
medium
the
heavy,
fault.
and I tried to tag. and
But
I
it's
couldn't tag.
like,
I need to do,
I've seen
medium,
Reddit get flooded.
skin
Twitter
tags
looks like
when
it's been
you're
flooded
super
forever, and we've
small.
been
So
known.
I
But
have to do,
like Rockstar has to be
I should
shilling
just
out
do
a
medium,
fair bit of money
crouching
for
medium,
that as well,
standing
because there's
heavy,
no way real human
into
beings are saying
special,
this.
into tag because
This is so much deeper
you
than
can't
like
the game's
you know, like
time window
Xbox
is
versus
really-
PlayStation back in the day and all that, because this is like actual billion-dollar companies
Yeah,
putting
this
on
is
fronts to
what it
make
is.
you feel weird for calling out their bullshit, and that has to be what a lot of this shit is. Because there ain't no way people like them doing it is not surprising. The meat writing coming with it is what's fucking me up.
All right, here we go.
What's the mix-up after this, though, is the question. How is Nitro going to set this up?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have seen it's fucked up too. Where sometimes I'm like, is this a real human or a bot? And like, it's sometimes you can tell, right, just based off the way they speak or like the hover over the profile and see it's like, oh, it's probably a bot. But it's really fucked up how realistic some of them are getting, or like how human like they are talking. But I don't know, man. Some of the shit I'm like, no, that's definitely a real person with a real account. Like that's a human being, and they're just like, I don't know, shoving Rockstar's Timberland boots down their throat. Like I don't.
Yeah, they announced. First of all, they announced that like the profits they made so far in the year, maybe not even including GTA, was in the billions. And then they announced they're doing this Netflix shit, and it's like we are never getting an ethical video game ever again. Like there's just we've
Yeah.
seen from how south everything's going and the fact that people are still like on it that we might just be fucked.
I remember niggas was having conversations talking about like, yeah, Rockstar could really be trendsetters and pave the way and like save the gaming industry, and they're actually actively killing it with their own two hands and setting the worst precedents known to man.
Shuri Curry? Is that what we're looking for?
Sherry Curry. Literally, that's what she looked like. Oh my god. I mean, that was sick.
Hey,
That
GTA
was
gonna
a
be
fun
game of
edition.
life
I'm in
though.
round 2. Round 1 got
Yeah, something like
DQ'd.
that.
I'm not gonna lie. Nitro has a
Bubba was
Magneto.
explaining it last night, like-
In the back. Like his Magneto is ridiculous.
The Netflix thing itself might be like they're trying to be bigger than gaming, because like we ain't even dropping it on YouTube or Twitter. We're putting it on a real platform for 6 hours until it's on a regular platform. Also not for 6 hours, because 8 minutes after it goes up, it's going to be on every platform anyway.
Wait, Nitro's actually pretty good.
But like,
he got blocks.
With great power.
yeah, the meat eating and glazing that you see is weird. That's either like contrarians, rage bait, and again, I'm a firm believer that like bots are going dicko mode, as well as the occasional psycho.
I
But
think she has some sick zoning and sick traps. So Dangerous is a really good character. All right, we break the wall here. Okay.
if someone doesn't care, then whatever. Why defend him? Yes.
100 meter to work with. How much can you build?
I don't know.
here?
I
Combo is
like
the
I don't
question.
I don't
It's gonna be
necessarily
not-
fault anybody who's still excited for the game or like wants to play it and is like still gonna buy it, but I just
Does it confirm if this?
I don't know, man. I've seen niggas down on so many different types of hills and like say certain things, and like Rockstar at this point has given niggas 500 reasons to not support them or give them money for this game. And
If you are tapped in like enough to know what's going on and why it's bad and why
Stuff to Nitro.
you know like why the stuff is happening the way it is and why it's shitty for gamers as a whole. If you're tapped in enough for all that and you're still going out of your way to like glaze
Shuri looked really
for it,
great.
there cannot be a light left in your soul. I don't believe it.
this nigga K7 is on ranked. Did he get eliminated or is he just in between matches?
Who's hosting the tourney? It's FlyQuest,
WTNS.
Yeah.
but they're having
PS5
troubles,
only.
which is why we're
$4
skipping
components
around
on
now.
PS5.
Like Nitro's ability to pick up a game and learn it fast.
Yeah, I'll give
is-
you a link to
is
the
incredible. Like he is.
actual main
That's one
game.
of his superpowers.
It's a gift, man. It's a gift. Like
Cohen,
it's-
I got bad
don't
news.
possess it. I don't know. Do you possess it, Jake? You're pretty good.
Ain't nothing gonna have a release worse than Cyberpunk's, but also like Rockstar is
That shit wasn't even a game,
I'm
bro.
good, like, I think
Rockstar is gonna
I'm
fumble
best
everywhere
at,
except that
you
fucking
know,
game. That
learning
game, like,
once
unfortunately,
somebody
will
posts
probably
something.
be
Like I'm not
if
the
you're
one
a
that'll
GTA
discover
Cyberpunk
combo,
was
but I'll see it
genuinely
once
halfway
and
through
then I can
development when that
replicate.
game
So
got
I
released,
need,
bro. Like,
I need a little bit.
You,
of,
me, and like fucking Carl
help
down
on
the road were the only
discovery
people who were
phase,
like,
but
"Hey, ain't this shit smell
I've if I see it's
Bro,
possible,
like everything about that looked
that's
fucking
my-
awful,
my
and then it really it was
Gotcha. You know,
that's
speaking
still
of early game,
like
you
no
know, players are
exaggeration, no
just very,
hyperbole. I
very
think that might be
phenomenal.
the single worst release I've ever
K7,
seen.
man.
The other game that comes to mind is like No Man's
K7
Sky,
was
which like that game was
absolutely
functional. It just
phenomenal
wasn't at
early
all what the
game, bro.
niggas
Like, he
promised.
gets
They
But
were also actually a small
As you
ass
saw, like,
studio.
he
Like
won
they
the
over
Yeah.
it eventually delivered,
No,
as
he's
did
just really
Cyberpunk
good.
to an
He was
extent.
really
But, like
good
they
towards kill
overpromised
at
and
the
eventually
as well.
delivered, but not on launch. But like at least I
Really,
get,
really
you know,
good,
just a little guy with
out the
their
gate with
eyes a
Avatar
little too
was
wide,
so
like, oh,
amazing.
we can do it, and then like, oh shit. But
Yeah,
at least,
no,
but
like,
nah,
at
fucking
least they were a small
Cyberpunk
studio.
was one of the worst
And it's
things I've
sick, man.
ever
It's good.
seen
It's
with
sick
my
to
own
see
two eyes, bro.
K7 No, in the field, he's gonna be in the second round.
Anthem, I
One of the
wasn't really
heroes
like
that was
tapped
able
in
to
for
make it
Anthem,
through
so
by
I don't know
beating
nothing about that.
2-1. And now he has to face his hero brother. So
If
right
it's
now,
ass, I'll
actually
cry. Oh,
4-4 in
I
the
want
Blues
GTA 6 to be ass
It's
as much as
actually
the next
4-4.
guy. I just
You know, with
trying to be
Cloud
realistic
being
here. If there's
okay,
one
so
thing they deliver on,
K7 beat
you know,
Punk.
when the single player part of the game comes out.
I'm almost at the point where I'm low key praying on the game's downfall because I just keep seeing it. Just feels like they keep pushing it further and further. So like, how much more bullshit can we get away with? And niggas are like, it's gonna be game of the life though. You don't understand. They should really be charging 500 for it. Actually,
to progress here, and obviously once we get to top 8, we're going to be
Reminds me
looking
of.
near guys.
It's not the same thing.
fantasy
Let me clarify
brackets.
that, but it reminds
Dude,
me
I
of
wish
when Kanye was
I wish
falling
I
off
had
the
a
deep
nice
end, and
drink
people were like,
right
but he
now,
made
though.
808. Like,
he made
okay,
graduation.
but he's doing Nazi salutes. Like, what do we?
Yo, sir, thank you for the 2 gifted. Hope you greatly appreciate it. Oh, Thunder, I gotta show you something.
When I was in New York,
I got some of my parts in for my custom Game Boy, my Game Boy Color that I'm gonna build.
All right.
I'm a DMU.
I'm a lemon lime enjoyer, so
This is the shell and the lens for it.
Yeah. Yo, guys, and by the way, just the chat. Let me know if I sound a little weird. You know, yeah, my neighbor downstairs, he's blasting music, so if you hear like a little reverb sound, I apologize.
It's gonna be so fucking sick.
Dude, everything about that.
He going crazy with the music.
You can get pretty with the buttons too. I'm looking forward to that.
Okay, I was gonna.
Yeah, so I had a few different things I wanted to try for the buttons, but I feel like I might ultimately just end up going with the black. But it depends. I bought a couple, and I'll see like how they look. But
the black might just bring it together. It might need to be like
yeah, I think so too.
If that makes sense.
And I'm just like, what did I break, dude?
There was one option that I found that was like a crystal type, like reflective opals kind of. I don't even know how to explain it, but like I was like, oh, these would be perfect, but they were fucking sold out. Like I got a couple other ones, but I don't know. I feel like because like with my pink GBA that I got, right, I got some different buttons for these ones, but ultimately I was just like, honestly, the white just kind of looks the best, and I just feel like it just, I don't know, the black might ultimately end up being the best for the GBC, but we'll see.
The first thing that comes to mind is like a sparkly blue or like some purple, or you know, like some solid colors. But then the more I look at it, the more I'm like, it is already crazy, and bringing it like having the black to like
for a team that is going to be
whatever,
cheap on
like
the first day,
unwild it a little bit might be what it means. So.
He is
Maybe
playing
white, dude. You think about white?
This is one of the
I
best
don't think I grabbed white ones, but I
This is one of
wonder.
the best Marvel Infinite.
I wonder
players.
if the same button. I wonder if the buttons are the same for a GBC and a
as
GBA.
well. Incredible Dragon Ball Fighters player as well.
I mean, just a tag fighter legend overall, man.
Customizing my SP in Game Boy Color. I wonder what an SP customization would look like. It's a little more complicated with the shape and everything.
I want to do one of those too eventually. I'm really hooked
both
on
these
this
guys
shit.
are your boys, right?
I think he left some
K7 and Cloud.
Yeah.
He left some damage on the table too.
Was it hard customizing your other Game Boys? No, not at all.
It was just the auto combo right
I think it was
there, so
actually
didn't
very
get much.
easy and probably like
Off
the
of that
perfect
solo
beginner
here, Cloud not able
like
to
project if
navigate
you're trying to get into that kind of
against the
thing.
Doom.
I think it was really cool that I started with that.
Costume, I did not think a lot of people would use this costume, but it does look very good in motion.
Oh my god. Dr. Duke could do that? Oh my god, he almost confirmed that.
I thought he was going to get it confirmed with Blade right there. That was ridiculous.
Oh my god, my dog. Yeah, this is crazy right now. All right, here we go. Nice pressure. Nice staggers by Cloud 805 right there. Ooh, okay. Big combo here from Cloud. It's to be expected, right? You know, Cloud's
You doing the solder? Did you say you had to solder for this or no? Like when you're doing this stuff?
No, I have not had to solder for the GBA, and I won't for the color either. There are options to do that, and I think I might get into it eventually. But for starting out, I was going to try the non-solder options first.
Off some messed up left rights.
Indeed.
Soldered a little bit in grade school and high
Yeah,
school here and there. It's not
solder.
as bad as you would
Nice,
think, but it's
big
not like we were doing
combos.
anything crazy complicated either.
Oh, plays drop.
Yeah, I think
Toss up. Ooh, rain traps?
I kind of
Eventually, damn.
that
Full
was
extension
sick.
here with
You
Blade.
can do that?
kind of want to like replace the batteries in some of my like old Game Boy cartridges so that they save properly again. But I don't want those to be like the first thing I do because I don't want to. It's a super simple and easy, like pretty basic beginner thing to start with. I think I would be just fine. But in the event that I did fuck up or make a mistake, I would be devastated, ruining any of my original cartridges.
Just want to call it out.
All right, here we go. But
Can you make? If we give you 10 free throw shots, can you make one? But if you don't, you die. Like,
Right. It's like, well, yeah, I'm obviously gonna make one, but what if I don't? Like, yeah, you give me 10 free throws. Like, yes, I'm absolutely gonna make at least one. But
the sweat on my brow when I miss number 6.
Goodbye, a cheap cart to practice on. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, like finding like a really like super cheap Game Boy game that people don't give a fuck about, or just even like a repro cart or like a Pokemon one or something. I don't know. Like practice on.
Nice combo here. All right, it's a close match right here. 2-2 right now on the rounds.
Rainbow said he wouldn't want to solder to swap out to get a chargeable, like a rechargeable battery pack in there.
They have options for Game Boy Color and Advance where you can do USB-C charging that requires no soldering.
Every day. You get one more guess here. What is the mix?
Nice, super.
That's part of it as well, is that like when I was obviously, you know, looking into all this and learning about this shit, I was like, I'm not opposed to actually buying a cheap soldering kit and like learning how to do it and getting into that. But also, like, if there are options that don't require it, why would I not just go with those?
Without that perfect reflect, it is going to be lights out game 1. Cloud 805 with an excellent round 5 between
the Pink Plunder was good, man.
These two.
It would be funny if this slowly turned you into someone who didn't mind working on their own PC.
Tokon gives you that much liberty.
Imagine.
Right. So
working my way up to that.
Yeah, I think I like the strategy where we just make the players back out of the room and just rejoin the room.
It's funny because I'm like obsessed with this right now, and I find this very fun, and I still vehemently fucking hate PCs and wish to never open mine ever again.
I'm trying to steal some son. I'm trying to see how to do combos properly. See what's the rules to combos, because clearly these guys already have anything to, which is crazy.
I mean, that's the thing. Like,
hey
once
Yozo,
you
I have
out
one
the,
word.
Like the universal mechanics for combos, it's all about how you can build upon that. And I think a lot of the players we're going to be seeing that are strong in the beginning of the game are going for just that. They are going for their like consistent routing until they
streams chill.
Lab their more
watch some Tokon, might play some after this.
DMBs.
I'm also not going to push myself to stay up till fucking 6 in the morning.
It's like, do I go
I
for
definitely
routing?
overdid it last night.
Let's
talk about that at the beginning of the stream, but
and then
I pushed myself too far, streaming 14 and a half hours, then sleeping for 2, and then waking up, and then doing what I had to do, and then kind of being fucked up for the rest of the day. What'd you say?
Yeah.
Each character taking care of yourself, boo.
Each character get a little bit more
I don't
health,
be treating my body very well.
Well,
I thought so. What I thought I was gonna do is like I was like, all right, I'm not gonna be able to get a full night's rest. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours, essentially take a nap, wake up, handle what I gotta handle, then I'll come back home and just go back to sleep. Yeah, that shit did not work out. So
are different. Your optimals
I can't.
Available are different.
I consistently wake up after 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and I've been doing this for like a week and a half, and I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop, and I just knock out for 14 hours and catch up, but it doesn't happen yet. So every time I wake up and I can't go back to bed, I'm like, well,
I've been there before. I've had, it's like it still happens. It hasn't happened in a while, like recently, but I have those same stretches where it's like I cannot sleep for more than 4 hours, and it's just, this is just my life.
Right.
Like I'm constantly taking naps instead of ever getting like a full night's rest.
Especially this is a important round for Cloud, right? He wins this, he gets to the top 8.
Cosmos, you want to ask Lotus about that? I don't think either of them are particularly like crazy over the top hard, but the Game Boy sounds a lot more fun. PC setting up PC is just annoying if you're putting all the parts in yourself. To me, I've been a hater of that, but a lot of people say the opposite.
Is a custom Game Boy harder to set up than a PC or not?
That's always something I love.
I mean, putting together a PC isn't the most difficult thing in the world. Like, I did it. I wasn't happy about it, but I did it. I would say that the custom Game Boy shit that I've done is easier, though.
We gotta let them cook.
It's a lot simpler. Like, Game Boys are, you know what I'm saying, 20-year-old tech. So it's less parts. They're a lot simpler. There's a lot less room for error. Also, if you do fuck up, it's significantly less expensive to fix or replace. So it's a lot less stressful as well. You have several parts in an actual PC that, like, if you fuck up, oh, there goes several $100.
The chase down again.
Where it's like, if you
Same
fuck up
side,
anything in the game, where it's
Cloud
like,
with the blade
at
back
worst,
into
it's
the
like, damn, there goes
Star-Lord.
$50.
And it's pretty sick how he confirmed, right? Oh my god. He
We
based
baited
this-
the counter, the AC. It's broken.
Damn, yo, Cloud's ridiculous. Already making these Dante-esque comebacks in Marvel Tokons. Chill.
Yeah, this is literally just his Dante function. That's how he uses him.
All right, nice hit. Yo, I gotta give these guys credit in day 2. They are confirming.
Damn, CEO's gonna be crazy. I'm already seeing niggas have evolved a lot since the beta.
These guys do this 9 to 5. Or actually, I don't think those hours are very traditional for a gamer. So.
More like maybe an 8
I'm envious of how quickly guys like this learn games. Which is funny because at the same time, I guess the homies and then people who watch me are like, damn, bro, I wish I was as good as Lotus, so I learned as fast as Lotus. But meanwhile, I be watching guys like this, like, damn, dude, I fucking suck. Like, y'all ain't seen me tag once. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm learning one character at a time, one combo at a time.
I don't even know my assist.
I'm telling you, the confirms is on point for both these players, man.
You get a lot of time on the vertical assist to follow up and
Oh,
confirm.
if you've set up multiple PCs, you
Very
probably spun
similar
on the
to,
Game Boy shit.
Honestly, Star-Lord a vertical assist, you know what it reminds me of? Super Saiyan Vegeta C assist.
Yeah.
He knocks you up.
You good, Ryu? Appreciate you for hanging, man. Take it easy, dog.
Later, Ryu.
This
Yeah,
way gets
the
cheap.
round trip.
Oh my god, Matt teleports, and I think here comes. Oh, yeah, you had to guard cancel. He looked like he was about to perform the arch with magic right there. No
Damn,
pun
that Laser's
intended.
got a ton of hits, though.
He said the dark arts are coming.
Star-Lord's a character I might fuck with a lot if he ever gets a costume I like.
All right, K7. He does have Magneto in the back. I'm curious to see if he has a Magneto. Good throw. Makes the wall again.
Yep.
Think we get
The thing is, if you already have,
goes low though.
yeah, if you already
Hates it. That was
another
ridiculous.
perfect
Ooh.
crossover reflect and the 2H, gonna be mad damage going for
Cam
the
Bam, it
OTG
came out. He's like
routing
one of the least
here.
played characters once you
Be
get
able to
like out of the
cash
bottom
and
ranks
close
or whatever.
this
But it's the
round.
first
No, just
24-hour
gonna take
stat.
the
So
combo knockdown, one more mix up. We'll do it. I'm curious if there was a route where he could have ended in
Oh
super
my
there.
god! And
I think he'll
Cloud
continue to
the
be like one of the
combo
lesser popular characters though, because he
He's in
is
play
just a
now.
bit more weird.
I mean, he has all the meter in the world. I don't know. Muramasa.
Yeah, the Muramasa Moon. Oh, this is sick. You seen this?
Oh my god.
Everyone's a
Yeah,
Magic
that-
player. Magic is really good. She also seems pretty easy.
It says slap.
It's funny, everyone expected me to play her. Like, I feel like everyone's like, what, you're playing Spider-Man? What the fuck? You're playing Wolverine? I
Oh,
did
good
not
shot.
expect that. I didn't see that coming. I'm like, who did you think I was going to play?
This gets
Magic?
a
Like,
combo
everyone thought I was going to
does.
play Magic.
Nice.
I mean, Wolverine is
You get the
burlier
full
than your
extension,
usual MO.
Orbital
I'd say.
laser. Another one.
Like, I
is
get that,
set.
and that is true, honestly, but like,
Ooh,
fucking
missed that.
Wolverine, that nigga's so cool. I love Wolverine.
can't wait
Because the
to
thing
know.
as well, I guess, is
Here we
for
go.
me, I do like Wolverine. I think he's really cool and really fun in this game. But for me,
For empty.
it's
Dude, he went for
more
empty
so than
jumps
his
and he held it
just his
all, trying to
gameplay,
dash
I
block
guess,
out
and
of
like the
the
type of
corner,
character
dealing
I'm
with
gonna
this
gravitate
pressure.
toward. It
Once
literally is
again,
just the
he
fact that it is
finds it with
Wolverine, and like when it
magic.
comes to Marvel, I really don't know that much, and I
alright.
don't have that much experience with
Oh,
most
my-
of the
this
characters
is-
or the
and I
world.
guess she's- 'cause
So
that
the two
looks
things
like
I do
a
know
DPS.
are Spider-Man and X-Men.
She got magic
So
recovery.
like, you know what I'm saying?
It kind of it has that recovery of a DP motion. You're stuck in untech time for
Yeah, he has
a
the
while.
super
and
here.
You were
connect,
gushing
but he
over her
just
trailer. I
whipped.
mean, everybody was, but I
He's
gushed
got
over
golden
every
air
trailer.
super.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, man. Let's see. Is
I would
Cloud
have
gonna make it to
I
top
would have
8, or
expected
is
most
K7
people to
gonna take
think
this to Game 3?
Blade was more so
Nice,
the
that's
character
the
that I'd
leg.
hard
These guys have
main
gone to
over
round
Magic.
5 both times is incredible. So we're gonna continue. He changed the gun here.
Design
So
alone,
now
man.
he's
The
got
second
Ice
they
Gun
drop
on this
Psylocke,
next
that's
setup
Matt
for the
Akali vibe.
restand. That's exactly what he's looking for.
Psylocke is my number one most
K7
wanted
the
character for this
pressure.
game. She gets added, like,
Is gonna
she's
keep
on the
going.
team no
Double
matter
air
what.
dash is blocked, but the pressure is not over yet. Falls in Blade. Now time for another mix up the defense for K7.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. She's also
Incredible.
Sword Girl, right?
Luckily
Which
recovers in
I
time.
love
It's
sword
a
characters,
switch.
obviously,
Yes,
which is
we
why
had
I
some
would have thought
perfect-
people would immediately assume Blade. But
Missouri's in.
I'm more
against the
Katana than
And Cloud
Great
has
Sword
all
or
the
Buster
meter in the
Sword or
world, has
whatever you
all
want to call her
assists.
shit.
He can get real optimal here.
Someone in
Let's see
chat
if
said
he does.
Shuri a minute ago. I feel like
The
Shuri
hits,
feels kind
oh
of
yeah,
like
the
you.
hits kind of got.
Yeah, and I
nice.
intended to play her, but it's just
hit
when
the
I looked
combo
around at
there.
my team and I had
Unfortunately,
someone had to
anything
get the
else
boot for
follow.
Spider-Man, like it
All the
unfortunately
X's in the
just had
world
to be
just to
her.
keep the pressure going.
I don't know. It's funny. Like
Keeping
this
it gangster.
roster is very small, and I don't really know
It's
much about a lot of these
so
characters.
easy.
But I have like 6 characters I want to play. It's fucked
Fall
up.
back.
I don't know how they did it, but they got me, man. I got a lot of characters I want to play.
Okay, here we go.
Nice tech.
Psylocke gets added and Wolverine is gone.
Crucial defensively. Oh, the assist are
If we were
flying.
saying that my
There's a
current
lot of
team of
Marvel people
Spider-Man,
on the screen
Wolverine,
right now,
Storm,
G.
and
Brian. There's
Blade
a lot of Marvel
is
people
my
on the
main team, and
screen.
then Psylocke gets released,
See
who
this
would I
Blade?
drop?
Goes cross up.
Um,
All right, we're shooting.
Defense
Are we gonna
wins
after
championships.
here?
There's only
Boom.
20 seconds on the clock.
Oh!
There's only 20 seconds on the clock. He tried to get through. but
damn,
it's
it might
it's
have to be
not
Wolverine,
gonna
huh?
beat out the strike. That's the thing. You can strike through it.
I don't know. Is the
Is
gunshot
it gonna
gonna kill?
Dude, these guys are mad
it does
close.
not.
No!
Oh my god, what a back
The
dash.
laser's coming. The
Oh,
laser's coming.
wow.
Oh my
I
God.
can't see nothing on the screen.
He got shot!
Oh.
Yo,
Alright, tied up 1-1.
Marvel characters on the screen.
He had 8 seconds left. Cloud was running out of time, and he had to run.
Can
him
you elaborate a
down.
little bit
We're
on
on
Miles
game
becoming
3.
Trunks, Cosmosius?
Jesus,
This is
They can
the-
do so much with Miles. He can go
this is the
invisible.
Oh.
He can
most
get electric
competitive set
powers.
we've
Yeah,
seen
so
in
this
the
is something
night,
I
would
learned
say.
doing my
Oh God,
research for
they're-
my
they're
videos. I don't know if you know this, Miles Morales has a sword.
Man. And you know, before we go into game,
So you know how like
man,
Miles
I
has like
am
electric
thirsty.
powers?
I know I am.
I haven't played
You guys-
Spider-Man
yeah,
2 yet, but I was unaware of Sword Miles.
Well, I don't know if it's in that game, but like, so you know how Miles has like electric powers. He can generate like a fucking electric energy sword that he uses in the comics. It's
Oh,
real-
like out of his fucking hand?
yes, it's fucking
Like, he
sick.
He doesn't carry it with him? Or is it like a lightsaber? Like he has the handle and he makes the shit?
No, like he just fucking generates it out of thin air from his electric powers and creates like a plasma sword. It's really dope. Like Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, but like just electric.
Yeah, dude, fucking.
You gotta be healthy.
From every iteration I've seen Miles, granted I'm not a
That
comic
was a
book
sick
reader,
ass
so
game,
it's
too. You
mostly
want-
just video games and then like snippets
If
here
you
and
wanna
there.
have,
But
you know, more health and
Miles
wealth
is like
in
the
your
equivalent of
wallet,
like, what if we
top
gave
8, you can make your
I'm
own
the
fantasy
superhero
bracket,
with all the
yourself
superpowers,
here
but
once
not
we
lame
get
somehow.
loaded in, so,
Yeah,
keep
look at
the
the
stage
look at the
app
thing Ram linked.
and then follow the
I was
steps
playing the
there
Miles
to
Morales
determine
game, and I didn't know
who you
Miles at all
think
when I picked
is
up the
gonna win
Miles
this
Morales
whole
game. But it's
thing.
like,
Who
oh, and
are
by the
your
way, he
picks?
can go
Because you
invisible.
get
Okay, that's fucking
$100
crack.
in
He's already Spider-Man. Oh, by the way,
Right.
he can put out electric
have a nice
surges,
dinner
and it's like, what the
with,
fuck?
your
Give him the,
favorite
he's got everything.
Marvel
Like he's
Tokon
Spider-Man plus like 4
Dude,
extra
guys,
like
oh, yeah,
super broken
massive.
abilities that are
Thank
also
you for
cool as
cleaning
shit.
that up. You know I'm a bad reader.
I tried.
Yeah,
That's all right.
whoever the fuck he's
don't
fighting
need
is
it.
as
I
surprised
can't
as I
read
am.
either.
Okay, but sword?
Right.
That game 3 was so good. I'm excited to see this, man. Went all 5 rounds.
Yeah, I was doing research on characters for Tokon and Tokon videos and shit, and I was, you know, learning more about Miles, and I was like, wait, whoa. No one told me this nigga uses a sword.
And I imagine it
You just made Spider-Man even cooler. How the fuck?
You get max
Fucking
damage.
Daniel and the cooler Daniel.
Somebody might have to confirm that. Chat, anybody know? I'd be surprised if mediums have worse scaling. I'm pretty sure it works in a similar vein.
He already had the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. Then you gave the nigga a sword.
Yeah, K7 in a bad spot. I just needs one touch and he gets a nice little.
How do you beat that?
You don't.
Yeah.
You took Spider-Man and turned him into
Close
Blade.
out
Like this
that
is
first round.
like
He
it don't
ends
get much
it
better
with
than
a
this.
Wall break right there too. I wonder he does get the unlock. So like I said, Cloud always having those 4 characters available after the first round is such an ideal position to be in.
Try to confirm. All right, here we go. Oh my god, he is dashing.
Damn, this shit gets really chaotic with all these fucking characters
Ooh,
on
I know he
screen.
sniped. Trying to
I know.
confirm with the blade assist. That was
Whatever
really
happened to that
handsome,
Miles
but you
Morales
gotta-
kid on
You gotta
TikTok?
stop
He's still
saying
doing
it,
that?
brother. Like he's dashing? Yes, I agree.
People still doing the idle NPC shit?
Blocks.
I think so.
Careful.
Jesus.
Oh, he baited it out.
Yo, what's good, June?
Hi,
He
June.
went for the stagger pressure and the neutral jump connects. He doesn't get a full extension, but
This
like,
game only out on
the trap
PlayStation?
has already been
For
laid
roughly
out.
half the
It's been so
PC
good at
player base,
sniffing
yes.
out the defensive choices from
Yeah,
K7
we are
so far this
teleporting.
set.
All right.
Whoa, nice. The assault
He was
assist from
upset
Magic.
he didn't get into
Hey,
Streamer
such
University.
high
That was the
reach.
last I heard.
We talked
Holy
about it before,
shit.
the flame
Okay.
pillars are just so strong.
How long is the tournament? Well, it's an invitational with only like 15 players. Hold on, let me see. They got a bracket somewhere.
We're in round 2.
Nice. Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
It just crashes
I like
out a
these
lot
checks
now.
with the 7,
The
man.
sad fall
Ooh.
off.
And got caught low. Gonna tag in the blade here just
Right,
to
did
get
not
the
do with
full
PC, it didn't
extension.
go well.
What route
Who you playing,
do you
June?
have at your disposal?
All right. Oh, another good spot, honestly. There's one more mix up. Ace the guard cancel. Oh, I'll stand below here. Oh, he just level 3.
Cyclops, She-Hulk, Miles, and Thor. I mean, if they wanted to go straight popular, you're adding like
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy damage.
Miles,
but you still have a lot of work to
Psylocke,
do.
Gambit.
Oh,
It's insane we already have Carnage.
10 seconds
But
on
it
the
probably
clock.
means they wait on
Yeah.
Venom for a while. Carnage. Oh, Jude, I need you. I don't know how to play Carnage for shit.
Posey,
Oh my god,
can he
no.
get the life lead? He's running. He can't. A time over.
Can't find a
For the
bracket
second
anywhere.
round, Cloud just
Because
bleeds
it's
him
not-
out.
That's
this is
what
the
you
tweet
got
for,
in your
like, little
streams,
graphic
chat.
for it.
That was an amazing stream from Cloud. Spent a lot of time doing so.
Want to
I'm
see
sure
Hella?
She-Hulk is getting in this game. We already have Hulk though. Maybe they wait a little bit before they do it, or maybe
Yeah,
the next
technically, she's
character's
already in
another
the
big
game, bro.
Nice. Ooh.
guy. Is she in the background?
Yeah, she's in the background.
Oh, damn.
I do like that they kind of already
Oh
confirmed
my
because Storm is in the
God.
background of a map if she's not being played, but if she is being played, she's not. So they've already confirmed them
Nice.
backgrounds that don't mean they're out
Watch
just
it
because they're
out.
standing in the background.
Yeah, Blade is also in the background on one of the stages.
Not allowed. Oh my god.
Oh dear heaven. Oh my god. Cloud was on his body.
Honestly, surprised there's no Thor.
6-2-1,
I would not be
man,
shocked
Johnson
if Thor
top
is
eight.
in season 1 of
Holy hell,
DLC,
Cloud was on
or
his
if they
body.
do a Thor
That was
adjacent
rough.
character like
Yeah,
the
you got
girl,
the perfect
I forget her
crossover
name.
reflect into the overhead to just close
Thor?
that out with
not
the
Lady
perfect
Thor, but basically yes.
show
I don't know
from
if that's her
Cloudy
name.
05,
I
just
just
showing
read that.
Jane, yes,
prowess
Jane.
on that Star Lord. The character he played
Jane
all
or,
throughout the beta already.
what's the other
so,
nigga? Jane Foster, there you go.
Relying on that
I
sharp
think his name starts
tool
with a
and
B.
showing just how powerful that
Thor
character
adjacent?
could
Beta Ray
be.
Bill.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
there you
rated him
go.
very highly on
I
his
wouldn't be
tier
shocked if
list
it's one of those.
as well. So
There's 10 minutes already in day two.
Who would play like Super
Sure did.
Janemba in
No, I mean, he
Fighters?
had it- I think
That's
it
what
was
I
from
want.
the
I'd like
beta
maybe
itself, so
Doctor
he had him,
Strange
like,
has
near
portals, but he don't fight
near
like
the
that.
top of the beta, but time will tell, man. Time will.
I mean,
tell.
Magic-
It's
Shang-Chi don't
gonna
fight like that
be-
either, right?
Magic.
It's going to be a lot.
Magic should have.
Of,
Magic
lot
has
of
a sword and
practice, a
portal.
lot of
She actually is
clips,
Janemba.
A lot of tech.
But she's
gonna
like
be
sticking her
shared around,
like
so,
sticking her sword through it and punching
we're
you
just gonna
across
have to
screen
wait
without
and see,
teleporting and all
really.
that.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to
No,
my
she
lady,
teleports?
bro. My team was starting
No,
to
she does
vibrate.
teleport, but I'm just saying with Janemba being able to like hit somebody with a
Let me
fist
get
while they're
this
on
Oh,
the
gotcha,
map.
yeah.
too. Let me see if it stops vibrating. Bronx.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just gotta be from the Bronx. Loud ass humans.
You're just a conduit of the noise, okay? You are the noise communicator. All right, you just need to bring the vibrations to the people.
Let me try to go. Maybe if I
Mr.
hold the hand, I won't
Fantastic,
feel
Miss
the
Marvel
vibrations.
being
I
in the
can
game
feel
makes
it.
me think
I ain't
Mr.
gonna
Fantastic
fight.
wouldn't come for a while.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah,
really
now
want
made
to see
the
the
match-
Fantastic Four
that match
and
was
also think
crazy.
that they're like a
Cloud-
shoe-in, but I really don't know how
Cloud
they
has
go
already
about
showed
adding
up
into
points
this
and
game.
strings in this game.
For multiple
Him
reasons,
having
one of
that
which being
string,
that you mentioned, like
10
Miss
second
Marvel is a
string
thing, so
was
like how do they
huge.
go about Mr.
Yeah, that
Fantastic?
string
But
was
then
at least
also it's
17
like
seconds long. I think it was old
those are
school on
4
top of that,
characters, so you're gonna take up an entire
shout out
season just
to
doing the
him,
Fantastic
making
Four
it
because that's
very
lame
hard
for
for
everybody who doesn't give a
K7
fuck about the
situations to
Fantastic
make a
Four.
comeback.
Marvel Rivals did
Yeah,
that,
man, like
but
that
yeah.
was.
And like they
Great
might,
Marvel
but like a nigga like
I mean,
me,
the
for
thing-
example, would be very
the
disappointed
thing
with
that was
that
making me
as somebody who
laugh
does not give
is,
a shit about the
People
Fantastic
on
Four.
Twitter were like, I don't understand this rule behind.
But then, like,
almost being
you don't
able
want to
to,
combine them
chain
because
or
then
Gatling
people who
core
want them
normals, and then
individually, like,
I
you know what
can't
I'm
do anything
saying?
else. And Cloud's like,
3
I'm
of
gonna
the
make
4
somebody
members. I
block
mean, maybe
for
they could be
15
different enough.
seconds
3 of the 4 members are
anyways,
also
regardless
like
of
they could
that
make
rule.
them
Can you
different, but
imagine if
they
you could
fill roles that
string
are
more
already
than
filled by
4?
someone on the roster.
It
Like
really cuts to the chase. He's like,
Johnny would
here's
play
a
like
mix-up.
Storm.
Here's another
Thing
mix-up.
would be another
Here's
big
another
bulky kind of
mix-up.
character.
So like,
And
I
then
like the pace
Fantastic
of
and
it,
Miss Marvel
so.
do the
I
same
like the
shit.
pace
Which
of
like
it,
I
you know,
know
there's a
they
lot
can
of-
make them
the
unique and
mixed
different. I just think
demons-
they would wait before they
Because
release
at the end of the
another
day, the
character
mixed
so
demons
similar
just
to
want
someone
the
already
mix,
out there.
'cause, you know, that's
I would
the key to
assume.
winning, right? Having your mix down pack, and if it's simple, no,
Well, they would do a
that's all
full-on
you
flyer.
love,
I mean,
right?
Storm
Kinda like how
and Tony
Dragon
should
Ball
already
Z
be
has
full-on
Super Dash
flyers.
assists. It's kind of as simple as it gets.
So if
or
they've gone that route, I don't know.
say like
Could do either or.
like Toys KO. I would refer my opinion from that game, but yeah, that mix was pretty simple. It was freestyle your way to the top. You know,
Invisible
the way to
Woman
slice and the way
could
you
be
know-
unique. I
you
mean,
feel
they
me?
just a couple
This
routes they
game
can
is a
go
little
with
bit
her.
different. Mix is not as obvious to implement as other games are. So, and if I had a 4-button scheme, man, you know, I'll just quit. I ain't gonna front. But I'm in here. We playing, Jake. You know you gotta give me my first attempt. I'll try my best to be ready. Come
Oh, yeah.
CEO.
I'll get to.
I think breaking them out and
Yeah,
not
so
doing them
no,
all
I'll
in one
remind
season would
you.
be the right move,
I
though.
play. I just work. You know, just do
You could
jobs.
separate the
I do
Fantastic
too.
Four characters into different
I
passes.
work.
But
I'm a dad
So I mean,
now.
like, yeah, that's
I
another
went home and
idea, but
became a
I
family
don't think there's
man.
a
I'm
right
washed.
or good
You
way to
probably
do
gonna
it
beat
because
me
think
up.
about it
I
like
got
this:
2
if you do
kids,
one
I got 2
season that's all the
jobs, I got
Fantastic
mad
Four,
white hairs. I don't know what happened.
a lot of people would hate that,
clue what
myself
happened in
included.
the wilderness.
If you combine them into one
Exactly.
character and release them all in one season,
I
or even
look-
into
I
two
look- I
characters,
look
I think a
like
lot of people would also be upset
a
with that because like
Dominican Saint
you might
Cold.
only like one or two and don't give a fuck about the other, and
Dominican
it also
Saint
impedes on
Cold?
their
Oh,
individual
actually,
moveset if you combine them.
Afro battle.
Also,
Oh,
if
you
you
think so?
separate them, it's like
Okay.
one
Are we
character
gonna-
per
are we
gonna
pass.
confirm?
Well, that means you're
I
getting
know
one
I-
member
are
of the
we gonna
Fantastic Four a year,
Are we
so it
gonna
would take
compare
4
at-
years to
at,
get the entirety of the
at
Fantastic
CEO
Four,
chat? Can I
which
get a-
also
can I get
would
a poll here?
fucking
Who's got the
suck if
better
you are a
poll
fan of the
analysis?
Fantastic Four.
Is it Posey
So
or
like,
I
and
will say
also
this,
especially
come
let's say
CEO,
you
you
want to
won't be able
play
to compare, 'cause
Johnny
I
and he's the
actually
last
get
one that gets
these-
dropped.
Unlike
You know what I'm saying?
Cola.
Like,
We say,
I don't think there's a really good way of
Actually,
implementing
eventually
them.
Fade this up. Unlike say Cola.
Ooh,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Doc Ock could be
I'm like,
really
"Yo,
neat.
Cola, we gotta
Yeah.
get you some
Alright.
braids.
Unique.
He's like, yeah, for sure. I'm like, but we gotta get you a tape up. He'd be like, nah.
Nah, he would not.
He
No,
would not.
he
I'm like,
would-
yo,
no,
bro,
no, no,
come
no,
on,
no.
son. Like, what we doing?
As the great Posey would say, he's not the true
It's
best.
not the truth. I haven't said that in years, man.
He's not. I know all your best. I know your greatest hits.
Oh,
I'm still mad we never got
I used to
Thanos
be- I
in
used to
Marvel
be a
Rivals.
three-headed man.
Or
I
haven't
used to
got
bet
Thanos
like
in Marvel Rivals because the
275.
idea of his ultimate being a snap that
Maybe
randomly
so
kills
bad,
half of
100.
whoever's alive is so sick.
Nah, you bat 3,000
Right
because I
now,
love you 3,000,
I'll-
brother.
I love you 5,000. I'm batting like maybe 211 right now.
We need a
I
proper
just came back from the
grappler.
injury reserve list.
I'm thinking. I mean, Colossus
That's-
comes to
that's
mind.
a
Maybe I don't know
straight
my
line
shit.
knee a la neighbor, so I'm about
You
to
can
go
make a couple
back on the
characters
injury
grapplers.
reserve list.
Oh no, that's rough. And I mean, we've got a hella rough bracket for the rest of the night too. If you look at how
Yeah.
everything has progressed, the heroes and villains have been
Juggernaut.
beating the
Yeah.
hell out of each other, and the matches are continuing on. We have Nitro versus Diaphone, Chris G.
Thing could
versus
be a grappler.
Reed.
Omega
Aaron
would have his
Mack
main
took
locked
down
if Thing came out and was a
Hikari,
grappler.
and it looks like Hikari actually DQ'd out. So Potential Man is out of the bracket,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So
His-
I believe Akari is trying to play from out of his PC, and unfortunately, that port is just I think it's just not ready per se.
So like, I think he just ended up DQing. I think it's just rough. The crossplay is not something that's at his best right now. But
Moon Knight would
hopefully,
be
you know, with
sick. I
time,
have an innate hatred
you
for
know,
Moon
trust
Knight
in the
because of Marvel
so-called
Rivals,
teams,
but he
we'll get it
probably
right
would be
and
gassing this
get us
game.
going, man. We need that online.
Yeah, and we've got another match right here.
President put Iron Fist in
See
base.
who we've got.
I mean, again, they only had the
Hellbound
20
Loyalty
slots.
versus
It
the
was
Chaotic
always going to be difficult to narrow it down to
Exiles,
just
and it
20
is Nitro
heroes,
versus
or I guess not say the heroes,
Diaphone,
but 20
another,
characters. And then also they
exciting
wanted their
match
fair
here.
share of like
Diaphone now on the
weirdo
full-time
picks.
content grind
Yeah.
and
That's
gaming
the thing with Marvel is
experience.
there's like genuinely a
He's
thousand
fighting
fucking
against
heroes.
Nitro,
unique
though.
characters so far. We got Loki, Blade,
Yeah, we got,
Miss Marvel, Goblin.
and we'll get the names swapped here in just a second. Perfect Production is killing it.
Nice.
And yeah, dude, the Miss Marvel, that is where Diaphone got a ton of mileage in the first beta.
Yeah.
With a couple tournament wins on that character. But I mean, Norman in the back, just whispering into Loki's ear to do heinous acts. Is
You a coffee
wonderful. Same
drinker
thing
at all,
with
Thunder?
Loki. DP on Wake Up.
I wasn't, but I.
Nice.
In order to help combat some days when I just have a hard time waking up if I don't
doing
sleep well
it.
enough, I've been getting these fucking canned La Colombi
Oh, that's
coffees.
pretty good.
Mhm.
I
That's
just wake
pretty
up
good,
and
Jake.
pop them
And
out of
just
the
like
fridge.
that,
and
Nitro has
have
access
it.
to
So
his
I
own
have been
team
lately, a
before
little bit.
Round is over.
Do you feel the effect of them? You feel like it's been
I'm
helping?
telling
Why
you.
it's important to get those war breaks.
I
when you can.
don't think I did
Early
it
in the
first,
matches.
but after a little bit, I think it
I
works
mean,
as
look
a
at
nice
the
pick
difference
me
of
up.
the
I kind of have to
single
time
gauge,
when
too.
I eat around it
Diaphone
because it can
only
fuck me up. Like
has
to come down can
one
be heavy for
available.
me.
Nitro's got it
Like I told
all
you before I went to the doctor, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Yeah,
At
you
his
process that shit
disposal,
quicker," which
full
has
access
its
to
ups and
meter, it
downs.
just makes such a difference.
Indeed,
So
indeed.
even
But
when
yeah,
you lose
I'm
that first
using
round,
it.
like the benefit is
There
okay,
was a
you
while
get
where I didn't think coffee had an
character
effect on me at
active,
all,
but
but
Nitro
I think I'm.
already has his ticket
it's
to
helping
ride,
me.
but Diaphone might be able to win.
Gotcha. I've never
This
been a
first
coffee
round
drinker,
now,
and I've never
under
really
duress,
been much
Shuri
of
has
a
been able to get these
caffeine
hits
consumer in
time and
general.
time
I
again,
mean,
back
obviously,
to back,
like
except the
drinking
portal,
soda
just gonna do
back
a
in the day,
fade.
but
Whoa!
and now these fucking
No,
zero
this
sugar
is
Dr.
so
Peppers
funny.
that I be down in, but
That's the cross up out the corner, steals the corner.
which those don't have nearly as much as like a cup of coffee or whatever. But I did recently buy,
I don't know. I know this.
you know, like the little Mio joints you get used to like put in your water.
At Frosty's.
Yeah, so they have like an energy version, right, which has caffeine in it. And there's a flavor I really want to try. It's like this, they call it Wicked Blue Citrus or something. It tastes like a fucking blue raspberry popsicle to me. It's really good, but I mean, I don't know if I'm just not putting enough in my water or what, but I was like, it's got caffeine in it, and at first I was kind of like adverse to that because I don't really,
very scary.
and I don't really fuck with caffeine or like energy drinks or anything like that. But I just have had so many days where I just like there's no energy, just can't wake up, and I was like,
That's why I turned to the La Colombi. Yeah,
yeah, I was like, let me just fuck around with this, but
I mean, just makes sense.
I don't know, I don't really feel like it has any effect on me.
Nitro is out.
How many
We go
milligrams of
almost
caffeine?
confirms.
So it's
Well, a lot of
90
people don't know,
milligrams
man, like,
per
he has magic and, and Black Panther in the front.
3/4 of a teaspoon.
No, but he has a disgusting Magneto.
And how much do you think you're putting in?
Got just the wake up jab to
More
work
than
out.
that.
All
I'm
he
probably
needed was
putting
a
at least
trade,
double
so
that into my water when I
does
drink
work
it.
out here.
Okay, my La Colombic coffee
go.
comes out to about
Marvel
you
within the
putting
assist there,
in
tags him as
double
Marvel.
or a little more.
You said
And
this is pretty much
I
Diaphon's character,
definitely
right?
feel it, but like I said, there was a time in getting into it where I felt like I didn't.
Like the speed
I
of
don't
the EX overhead that she has is incredible. She doesn't have an air dash, but dude, she
I think
can
coffee.
just
I didn't think
circumvent
coffee
neutral.
affected me until I tried to quit caffeine at the recommendation of
Incredibly,
my
and she
doctor to
sets
help
up,
some acid reflux issues I've been
Loki
having,
quite
and then I
well
went into
after
extreme
you, went out
withdrawal.
that
No
neutral
shit.
situation, so I'm curious.
My mom
what
was addicted to
Diaphon's
caffeine when I was
cooking.
growing up, so I
Maybe
get it. I try not to
you know,
have one of
you
these
get
every
in with
day.
this Marvel
And if
tag
I do
the
have them a
Loki,
couple days in a row,
set
I
up
try to
the
make sure I take a
Northstone
couple
on the
days off
ground, and then
if
you
I
just
can,
have
especially if I'm not streaming or
traps
something.
afterwards.
But I try to only grab it when I feel like I need to
I'm
pick me up.
curious how he wants to route this. Now we're into
Yeah, the
play
bottle
actually
says one
tagging
squeeze
between
per
every
12 fluid
character. I love
ounces
this
serving
from
of water.
Diaphone, just
And like, I
constantly,
think the bottles of water I drink are
trying to
16
use this to
ounces,
tag
but I
in
usually
and
put
used to constant tagging.
2, sometimes a light
the
third
box.
squeeze in there. So like
Can't
I'm
box-
pretty
oh,
confident I'm getting at least
shoot.
180 milligrams of
That's
caffeine
hot.
in my
Judo
water
chop, it's
when I
mad
add
fast,
this
yep.
to it. And yeah, I don't know. Although I will say,
And you can
I saw
follow
what you just said,
up
Rand,
without
is
an
that
assist
also
on
caffeine
the
needs
EX
something to feed
version,
off of. It's a
so just
biological
such a
catalyst.
good
Without
move.
something
All
its
right.
own right.
for the caffeine to turn into energy, it's kind of useless.
Oh god, here we go. Is it gonna bring
Didn't think of
Oh,
that.
the
Consider that.
Northstone.
I'm certain
Oh,
there have been
that's a
times where I've been
forward
drinking that on an
roll.
empty stomach
That
and
was sick.
expecting it to do something. So that
Nice.
probably
I'm not
has
too
something
sure
to
he's
do with
gonna
it.
come in here because the pressure didn't really get mixed off that after attack situation.
Drinking cocaine isn't good for you. I wouldn't recommend it.
Nice air to air
Damn
and
it. That was
confirm
gonna be
it.
my
Yo,
plan
these
B.
guys got confirmed already.
They're ridiculous. I'm telling you, Posey. These are the professionals for a
Noctis,
reason.
that was me
Indeed,
for a while.
indeed,
I had to
man.
get off it
Six
because
to
I realized
watch.
I was drinking way too much soda in a
There
day,
we
especially
go.
if you're not doing
Ooh.
the zero sugar or zero whatever. Like they you
Back to
just
Magneto, keeping
slamming
Shuri safe.
calories and
Right, here
sugar,
comes that zoning.
fucking your shit up.
Nice, and he goes low. I
We
like
got the
that.
low. The shades of Justin.
Not to go on my soda drinker slander tangent.
Yeah,
It's just trying to look out.
and it should be enough to kill. Yo,
Oh,
Magneto looks
absolutely,
so
dude.
sick
Bro.
in this game, bro.
Throw the whole scrapyard at him. Ah, dude, I love how he looks.
He looks so sick.
That's Magnus, the Dark Knight.
The blocks. All right, nice. Ooh, run up 5 Look at the optics. Ah, that was ridiculous.
They could get really fun with Mysterio.
That looked mad
in
hard
this.
to me. Ooh. I'll control his room. Hold up. Oh, he comes with small. Oh, no. He does.
The thing is, it is round 5 between these two, so this could go either
The
way.
mag
Full
grab, that was
resources
so
available
cheap.
for Diaphone. You're not dead just yet, but Diaphone needs to find a way to escape this corner. Another throw.
We're doing the background
Connects.
stage, Destroyer.
Any trade will do it, and he gets the connect. Shuri from the sky.
Oh,
Does
my
it? Game 1. The FlyQuest Nitro.
Mysterio would step on Loki's toes. I think because like Loki has a bunch of powers that can be classified as just like weird powers that can do a couple of things, can be implemented a few different ways. I think Mysterio can also be a weird powers guy and then just use like wildly different weird powers, if that makes sense, or like at least implement them differently.
3 to 4 sodas a day, yo, dog. You really gotta chill out with that. You're probably fairly young, so that shit ain't really affecting you like that now. But I promise you gonna regret that shit later.
Anybody averaging 2 or more sodas a day, I would beg you to like slowly convert that to at least a zero sugar or the diet.
I do consider Nitro a villain.
Because that shit is also not good for you, but like
I think
significantly
you
better
gotta
for you
tell
than
the
just
story, 'cause
slamming. Like
there
your
was a
heart is
tournament,
getting
I'm
fucked.
playing
It's
Nitro.
definitely adding way more
This is
calories
Frosty
than you probably
Faust.
need.
Do you remember what Nitro said to me after our set?
I'm sure they'll do Venom eventually, but we already have Spider-Man and Carnage, so it'll probably be a while.
Happy birthday. He pops off.
What if that's
and I'm
all
just
cans
like,
of iced tea?
Hands in my
Still
head. I'm
think
like,
it's
what
pretty
happened?
bad, man.
And he's like, oh, there's a security guard up front if you want to report that.
You gotta look at your
robbery.
sugar intake.
That man
for
is a
that.
villain. That man is a villain.
I remember I grabbed him and took him out the building as quick as possible because we was gonna go to jail that night. Yo, you robbed you bad, bro.
Yeah, I drink exclusively like the zero sugar Dr. Peppers, and even that makes me feel guilty. Like if I have 2 in a day, I'm like like probably shouldn't have done that. You know what I'm saying?
That was a hard ass tournament.
Low, yeah, dude.
Nice. Here we
This
go.
mix-up is fun as hell to look at, dude. Every single time.
Odin would be pretty cool. I don't know
Shuri's
shit
the
about
way.
Odin.
Like she is a mixing machine. At least early on, it feels really hard to deal
Yo,
with
Flash was
the
good.
pressure she
Flash.
provides.
Nice. Here we go. Bring in magic, and he just falls back. Doesn't even try to implement some type of.
How
mix
would
there. You
Odin
got
be that
Blade,
different
it's
from
not that
Thor?
good. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to that, man, because you actually have.
I don't know, but since Thor isn't in the game, I guess
implement
they,
the act attack here.
have the liberty to do that.
Doesn't necessarily have
If I
to
get
be
Odin
instant,
before
man. I
Thor,
think
I'm
that's
gonna
what
lose it.
makes
There would be a
dangerous.
lot of
Sometimes
upset
you can
Thor
make it
fans, man.
where you can take your time doing it. Nice. Big guard cancel there.
Yeah.
And Nitro's right back in.
Yeah, soda is also
Nice.
just ridiculously more expensive than water. I can get like a fucking 24 pack of 16-ounce bottles of
Staggering
water
the
for
pressure
about
here. Oh,
$3
my
to $4
goodness, the
bucks
overhead comes through,
compared
but not enough to kill
to
the
a
fireball,
12 pack
though.
of soda for, you know,
Does
12-ounce
enough.
cans,
I'm
which is like
curious if he just
$10.
got caught holding forward for a second. First round on the board for Nitro.
No, Nitro's. And I think it's safe to say that Nitro's looking like probably a very strong favorite for the game and its future.
No, really.
No,
No, he's great.
Got the obvious commentary, right?
I take
Nah,
pre
dude.
like every day. Am I
That
just
guy, I
fried?
believe-
Like pre-workout?
I mean, I'll say the
I
same thing.
honestly
I'm a
don't really
yes
know a
and.
lot about that, so I can't say. But
All right, does it confirm? No.
I don't imagine that's some shit he's supposed to be taking every
That's
day.
my guy. I love Nitro.
Pre-workout
I'm a Nitro
is
Bros fan.
That's a Shamar, man.
mostly
oh my God.
just
Can you
like
imagine you would've confirmed that
extra
off that
vitamins
head?
and shit, plus whatever amount of caffeine they
Would've
feel
been
necessary to dump into it, which is
Oh
usually
my
too fucking
God.
much.
Right.
But
Right
some
back
people think
on
they need
the
it before they
board.
go hit the gym, and some people
think
like
everyone
do.
has
I'm sure it
access to
helps.
their team, so it's
But I've
about to
always
get
tried to
a
stay
little
away
wild.
from the caffeine stuff. Also because I do my workouts at crackhead hours before I go to bed.
Kind of probably likes to feel Manil on point against his team.
Ty,
Right
that's
now,
the
Diamond
method
looks
I'm
pretty
running.
good against it. A lot of debris on the screen too, man.
Gotta keep everything. Every time you connect with the unique, you're gonna get more and more magnetism.
Yeah, I probably
It's
should
gonna
get like a
make you
Brita
that
filter or
much more
something myself. I
powerful,
used to
so
have one a while
I
back. And I
understand.
just,
Shit, we got
You
the
know,
green
Get
goblin.
that
I don't know, I just
progression.
fucking always buy water
He
bottles
takes
now.
him out
Wake up,
immediately.
level 2 super.
From Barbados. Yo, y'all got some killer beer down there.
All right, nice.
Dang, all right.
It's not good though. They're allowed to
Into the
put
Loki, and we're gonna see the
sodium
Oki
or
side.
more
Drop
sodium in their
again,
beer,
just a
which
couple
we
of
don't do
awkward
here because
situations here
it makes
so
you
far.
thirstier and just
Like we said, it
inherently
is only
will
day
make
2,
you
so
more
it's hard
likely
to
to
have
drink
those
yourself
down
into
perfect,
something
but the
wrong.
perfect
But
crossover
damn, it tastes
reflect.
good.
You know how to time that? You know the best way to do it, Posey?
Talk to me.
Yeah, the fucking
You
bangs.
so you see the letters, how they fill up in the back? As soon as the letters fill up to the top, that is your timing for perfect crossover reflect.
Okay, and what's the response to pretty much a?
I don't think we've seen a Sonic Fox match
cross-
yet.
Press
Yeah,
assist,
no,
it's gone.
assist plus a
Light?
light button. So like that. Yeah, so you press light attack plus assemble. At the
Yeah.
time it costs one of your bars, and if you time it correctly,
Sonic is
you
also
get a
not
perfect-
streaming
perfect
their own
reflect.
perspective, so it's not like we can tap into their
it's
stream
what disassembles
either,
you, and it
unfortunately.
leaves you really vulnerable. And this is the first time we're actually seeing the glider from Diaphone.
Nice.
The unique right here, but he gets knocked right off his ride.
That's funny, Ram. I appreciate it, man.
That might be an alcoholic. No, I just went to Barbados once.
Same time while trying to run the game.
Went to Barbados once, asked the
Yeah,
locals
shouts
what
to
the beer of
JK.
choice was. They were like,
With
"You
the
want this?
phenomenal
You want this thing
knowledge.
right here?" I'm like, "All right, bet."
Yeah, I've been listening to Tokon videos like they're audiobooks.
Niggas be so
gotta
quick to
do
throw
the
that
same.
label at you anytime you mention alcohol, bro. Like,
I used to lean into it, so like I
coming
kind of
in?
get it, but at the same
Who's
time,
that
it's like
empty
I
load?
haven't properly drank in like over a month now, and this is
Right,
a regular
nice.
occurrence. I'll have like my little spats and then my little not spats.
You know this messed up. It's messed
okay.
up. All
And
right,
it just keeps
now-
going. Look at that same side. He even pulled him out of the
Genuinely
corner
only
because of
seen this nigga,
magnetism.
like,
He stayed same
actually
side.
drunk,
So you have to be
like, for
watching that
real,
next
once
time.
in
He has
my
the
life
potential to go
of
for the
knowing
left
him.
right.
I was more drunk than any human
I
being.
was saying now you were pretty fucking twisted. I ain't gonna lie,
Ooh.
but that's like the only time I've ever seen you anywhere near. You know what I'm
With the
saying?
illusion, he tricked him up.
In the
Oh my
what? It's
God.
been
Now Loki is
how
crazy.
long have I known you now? 8 years, 9 years.
Low-key is crazy.
Actually, I guess it's closer to 10 at this point.
I didn't mean it.
It's Xenoverse 2, right? So fuck, that was.
But you meant it with
2016.
your heart, my heart.
We don't have
I know.
Oh, Muscle super. How much damage is it gonna do? I'm actually not sure. Raw.
I mean, Royal. I mean, so we saw when Blade did Muramasa, he got
Twitter would have you
30,000,
think this poll was rigged.
34,000.
34k is the raw. Okay.
Yeah, so it seems like maybe that's the universal damage when you do like a raw level 3. Hopefully, it's just 34K.
Yeah.
People who
I
don't
mean-
drink,
I
they
think
see
you're right.
one-
That sounds
yeah,
good.
Sorry, God.
No, I haven't really seen a whole lot of like slander for Tokon. I've seen a lot of people upset about the lack of functionality of the PC port, and that's understandable and valid. But as far as like the actual game, I've seen pretty much mostly
these guys are
positive
going the
things.
distance. This is a 2
On
out
my
of 3.
time,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
man.
it. If this
Everybody,
poll is rigged, Avatar
not-
got too many
we're
votes.
not having that discussion.
Say that?
I'm absolutely
It's not
not
a
doing
three.
3 out of 5.
I'm surprised Invincible ain't further up there.
Only for top
It's
3.
not a. Yep.
All right, here we go. What a 2H.
I'll say no. I feel you,
Okay.
Toxic.
Oh,
I've
yo.
never taken
OTG
like
route because
any
of the medium
drugs,
knockdown.
smoked
You can also get it with
anything,
the
or
H.
had a drop of alcohol.
Oh, instant.
And,
it feels instant on the overhead. The
Remember for a
chop.
while,
Like
I mean,
said,
you get
the
all types
meter-
of criticisms or
the
questions
meterless
about that.
follow-up.
And Nitro's not
I'm
in
gonna
a
get the
situation.
Moonstone
Almost got
Oki.
the happy birthday.
like a common thing that comes is like, oh, is it like, you know, for like any particular
No.
reason, or like
The
people ask
2H
like, oh,
extension.
like
The
did you
routing was a
used
little bit
to
wrong.
and like you know you had to quit, or is this like a stance you take, or is like, you know what I'm saying, like they think there has to be like some
tried to steal the turn right
deeper
there with
reason or
the
meaning
Parents
behind
are
this.
deep alcoholics. like,
Yeah,
it's
you know what I'm
always
saying. I'm
something-
like, nah, I
With an
just
assist
never
call.
had interest in it.
That
I've
was
just
the
never
problem.
done it,
I
and
didn't
probably
get a
never
chance to
will.
look at the assemble gauge in
Like
that
if
moment.
I
They
had to
might
give an
not
explanation as
had
to why I've
anything
never
to back it
tried
up, so he
smoking
tried to steal a
anything or
turn, and
popping
Diaphone
anything or drinking
had
anything,
his
is because
eyes locked in.
I was a
He
very
knew
good
as soon
kid
as he
growing
saw
up
that
who was
command
always
dash,
told by my
lights
my
out,
guardians and adults in my life, hey,
got my eyes.
don't
I
do
got- I
this.
gotta
This
get
is
used to
bad.
looking
And I
at
was like,
the
okay,
assemble
you're
gauge,
right.
rather
And
than just the
then
assists
when I got to the
themselves.
age
Because
where,
there's two
you know,
different
niggas was doing that
cooldowns.
shit regardless,
the
I
game
still
has
just
a
kind of
lot,
didn't have
man.
interest
So
in it
just
anyway.
mess
And I
that
was also
assemble
like,
gauge, you know.
nah, I probably
And,
shouldn't
like,
do that.
I feel like I
And
don't
then
know if I'm
when
even-
by the
if I
time I
can even
got
see
to
everything
be
on
of
the
legal
screen.
age
I
to do
can't
said
wait to
things, it's
probably
just
run
like,
this game.
I mean,
Never mind
like I wasn't
terminologies,
interested before,
never
but now I
mind
really
rules.
don't care at this point. Like I'm
Oh,
already
man.
this far in life, and
It's sick,
I'm sure
man.
I'm not
This
missing
game's
out on
sick.
anything.
I actually
Also, I hate the
the
smell
game is pretty good
of
too, by the way.
fucking like weed and
Like,
shit, for
just looking at,
example,
like, how the guys are,
pills and shit
playing
like
the
that
loops
definitely
and
don't
everything.
interest
I think
me.
the speed of the game is pretty
And then when it comes to
awesome.
alcohol, I just
And
I don't know.
and
I
it's-
just
this is fun. It's a fun
it
time
just-
being
it just
here
have no
and
interest
seeing
in
this
it.
game. I think these guys are out the gate just wilding.
Yeah, I have my
They're
drinky
playing
poos, but like
fast-paced,
I've never bought a pack
pretty
of cigarettes for myself
knowledgeable,
or anything like that, and I've never actually
they're
smoked
hearing
weed,
this
even though I
shit
look like the biggest hippie
already
around.
day two.
Well, it's
It's
funny
really
because
we're
especially during my teenage
we're
years,
seeing a lot of
everybody
players, really
swore I
opt
was the biggest stoner
for,
ever. Like I just
meter utilization.
I guess I
on
just
the
fit it
mix-up
in every
departments. We're
way
seeing a
except
lot of
actually
PX moves
smoking.
to enable mix-ups, and then also
I
give us
saw a
better
meme the
combo
other day.
routing. So
you
we
talk about
haven't
hitting the
seen
legal
any,
age and not being
huge,
interested. I saw a meme the other day, and it
like
was
Tokon assembles to try to close
just
out
two people
rounds,
looking at each
'cause
other, and one of
we're
them was
not ending
excited,
with
and the other one like
150
was
meter
less so.
required. We're just
Wasn't really a lot to it, but the
ripping
meme just
the
said
damage,
Americans
ripping the meter
excited to
to
drink for the first time
enable the
turning
hit in the
21, and then it
first
said
place. And I like that,
Europeans
right?
turning
Don't be too
21
greedy.
giving up drinking in
Use
their adult
every
life.
bit of meter you have to set that situation
It's
up.
funny. You give
Do it
stoner
as a
vibes.
beast
You can just
18.
find another
Yeah,
hit, so.
I get that
Hope
a lot.
everybody
Well, I mean,
is
not so much
enjoying
these days, I guess, but yeah, I used to
I'm
get that a
enjoying it,
lot.
Jake. Are we enjoying this?
Yeah. Oh, I'm having a great time. Chat, you having a great time? Tento, happy birthday, dude. In the chat. Everybody, can you say happy birthday?
Well,
to
the other
Tento?
thing as well is that, like in my
Happy
teenage
birthday,
years, right?
Tento.
You guys know how I
Let's
have a
go,
really
bro.
bad habit of not sleeping
every time.
properly and being all fucked
like
up.
85
That
at this point,
persisted.
after all these
This has
happy
been a thing
birthdays.
like kind of my whole life. So even like when I was in high school,
I was
you
about to
know,
say, just as
you're
say
in
that,
school,
I
you're
think
waking up at
there's
like
a lot
6
of
o'clock in the
happy
morning
birthday.
because school starts at like 7,
Hey,
7:30.
Opti right here, man.
So
Look
even though
the
I had to get up
damage,
at
Jake.
6 a.m., it was very normal for me to
Dude, it
not
doesn't
sleep at
stop.
all, or if I
stop.
did, go to bed at
45
like 2,
minutes.
3 o'clock in the morning, and then be going to school off
Which
3
is
hours of
pretty cool
sleep.
that,
So you can imagine how I
know
was
that,
moving and what
Tokon
I
actually
looked
shows
like
how
on a
much
day-to-day
damage you actually
basis,
get in a
walking
combo
through the
position.
halls of school off of little to
Yeah,
no sleep.
guessing. I mean, it's a
Eyes
nice,
low,
it's a nice little
moving
brain
slow,
exercise
very
where you're like, I think
tired,
that was
like low
45%.
energy, and I'm
Yeah,
already
the
like a mellow
affirmation.
and kind of laid back
Yeah,
guy
now
by
you-
nature
now you're
anyway.
aware that
So
you
it was
only
just like,
35,000
I remember one time
When they
the
get
like one of the academic facilitators,
Well,
who was
I mean,
I
that's
think
the
she was like a
thing. Once
vice
you unlock more
principal,
characters,
basically.
like
I don't know. It was
said,
kind
you
of
get
weird
more
how this
health.
shit works.
That
Regardless,
changes. You gotta
she pulled me aside one
constantly keep your
day,
eyes
like one year,
on,
and it was just like,
life you're
you
working
know, I've been
against
wanting to
based
ask
on
you
the
for a
amount of
while,
characters they
like,
have, too.
hey, is
get
everything
dark and
okay?
sweet.
Like, you're not like taking any drugs or like doing anything or anything like that,
Diablo
right?
not
And like, I
having
was a
any of that
great
assemble
student,
gauge
got good
means
grades,
you
anything
couldn't
like
go
that,
for
and
the
that's all the
crossover
reason why I
from
guess she
there.
was concerned, because it's like,
Just had to
Here
hold
comes
that.
her.
I don't know, like as one of the like model
Again,
students, she
follow up on
just
the
saw
second
how I
eye.
looked on a
Look,
day-to-day
that's the
basis,
hit
was
here from
like,
Nitro.
everything I. And it's like, yeah, man, I just don't get any
Right,
fucking
that's
sleep
nice.
because I'll give me 8 hours of homework
Okay.
every night.
Nice. And he took a
Damn, he
firm
beat
off
the
you.
2H. He beat the 2H
Yeah,
that
for
way, but he actually messes up the confirm afterwards.
They were drug
Right,
tested you in
crossover
school,
assembly.
Odd God? I feel like
I
the only
say
time
right,
we ever got,
crossover assembly?
like anybody would have got drug tested is if you were doing a little too well at your current
Yeah,
sporting
yeah, you're
event,
right.
and you're you were gunning for a championship or
Ooh,
something.
Jesus, and that should be the
Because
route
we
to
had
title.
stoners and kids who did harder drugs, but it was like blatantly obvious, and they never brought the test out for anybody. They just
That's
suspend you if you got caught with it.
That's the
I don't
yeah,
recall anyone
yeah.
ever getting drug tested at my
Oh my
school. that's
God,
for
the
sure.
Just celebrating him, man. That's all.
We got some calls. Is
Whoa,
everything
whoa,
okay?
dude, he was
No,
able to
they
block that
genuinely did
low
call my
afterwards.
parents
Now we're gonna
once.
go for a magic mix-up, empty
and
low
was like,
once again. The
you know, is everything all
has
right?
been
Is
so
is
great. He
he
gets the just block.
like,
He
yo,
gets the
like
just defend on that
that
one,
ass?
too, to
I
give him a little
didn't do
extra
shit.
space.
Like, why am I?
Tyron's defense is ridiculous.
Like, I think this is racist. Like, I don't know. Right?
Probably blocking that
Jesus.
high too, right?
I told you the story about like when I grew my hair out, right,
Oh, wow.
for the first time, and like
Interesting. He's
in
using,
combination with everything else that I just said, and
it
it's like the
seems
phone
he's
call I
using,
got.
Loki's DP
How did
Loki's
that
vertical
story
assist.
start?
Yeah.
You had an instructor tell you to cut your hair or something, right?
Block.
Yeah, so I'm trying to
I like
remember
that
like
from
how that all
Loki.
started. Well, she didn't tell me to cut my hair, but that's what it
He went for the
resulted
feint
in.
right there to try
And
to
I think that
catch
was
him
part of like
off guard,
how
but
it.
Nitro does
You
not
know what I'm saying?
like.
It was
He went for the
I don't
cross-up
remember like
same
the.
side with Shuri right there. I'm
I
actually
can't remember
not
exactly.
certain
I don't
what
remember
side that
why
is, but
they called my
luckily,
parents in the
confirmed
first
to be
place.
Abbott.
It's not like I
iPhone
did
gets stuff
something,
confirmed
but
after the tag
it might have
back
been
and
like
the
they were
load.
just concerned about me
Mondo
because
damage. What's your
again,
Oki
like
setup, though? It's just
apparently
gonna
everyone just thought
be
I was on drugs
the
or just like this
super,
gigantic
not
fucking
enough to
stoner.
kill, though.
So it might have just started off just like that. But I remember the fucking whatever teacher or vice principal called my parents.
He's still
She
hitting
was
the
like,
assist, which means he's doing crazy
she
damage.
said something along the lines of like, you know, he's so bright and he's so talented and gifted and like you never know it by looking at him and and it's like, well, what the fuck do that mean? Like you never know it by looking at like, what do I look like?
That was really great.
Like,
Good
what the
stuff
fuck does that
tonight,
mean?
so set point here.
And that had already been like a point of contention and like a thing I've been battling with my parents for a while anyway, because my mother was always vehemently against me having long hair. I know it's hard to imagine it now since you guys have only ever seen me with long hair, but growing up, I always had like a fade or like a, you know, kind of buzz cut type thing, but really low haircuts, really low. Never had hair that I could pull. It was always, you know what I'm saying? Skin fade, bald fade, all that, super low haircuts. And I always wanted long hair. It wasn't until high school that I finally got to start growing it out for the first time for real. And my mother hated it, and my dad was just kind of like whatever about it. But my dad being, as I know I'm mixed, my dad's black. My dad being a black man always talked constantly about, you know, what my expectations should be and all the different struggles and types of things I'm going to go through as a black man and
that's the
all those types of things, right? I've told you guys these stories and shit. He always instilled those types of things in me and made sure that I was acutely aware of like, hey, even with you being half white, they going to see you as black, treat you as black, this and that. And he was right.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? And it was like, so what you have in this hair, you know, it's gonna be people that look at you a certain way, treat you a certain way, whatever, and like, you know, you gonna do what you do. Like I ain't mad at you. Like I get it, you know, you young, you wanna have your hair long, whatever. Like I ain't trying to be overly this or that, but just know that like it comes with some shit. And sure enough, that was a conversation that came up multiple times, and he wasn't like a fan of it anyway, because he just thought I just looked cleaner and better with shorter hair. But he was just like, you know, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. My mother hated it. And so that phone call home was just like, I guess the straw that broke the camel's back, for lack of a better way of putting it. And then it's like, yeah, the hair gotta go, bro.
So like that meter is gonna come back, especially if you're the one driving.
Oh my God, does not
pressure.
Everybody hates Chris.
He's disassembled again.
Man.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is not
oh my God.
race related, but the comment about like you wouldn't know it otherwise by looking at him. I saw a clip from a streamer yesterday, and it was a chatter who came in and just said to him, "Hey, aside from the obvious, what would you change about yourself if you could?" like physically, it is like, what the fuck do you mean?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh
like,
my God, he listened
dude.
to the mask. He's dead.
Streaming might be the easiest job in the world, but people will just come in and fry your shit out of the blue. It's like just some random ass username.
The thing is, though, that's objectively fucking hilarious.
No, go around and just saying that to Twitch chat. You deservedly get banned, but that is funny as fuck.
Oh man, the clip's got to be great. If you go around and just drop that in like 20 to 30 chats, I guarantee you get some gold out of it.
That was 2-1.
All right, Dive takes over Nitro.
I bet Los was told he speaks well a lot growing up. Yes, actually, quite a lot. I very much was the subject of, oh wow, you're so well spoken, you're so articulate, or and then amongst my peers, why do you talk white?
I was gonna say, did you get the "you talk white"? Because I feel like
I
saw that a fair bit, where it's like anytime
Anytime
someone of color spoke like proper, quote unquote, it'd be like, hey, you talk pretty white. What the fuck does that mean, man?
It's funny because I speak way more informal now and a lot less proper or white. But like, I mean, I've always kind of had like this part of me, but when I was in school, because it's the thing, is like I've always felt like there's a time and there's a place, and also just as I've gotten older, obviously I've become more profane in how I speak and shit. But especially as a kid, like I was always trying to be like the model kid. Like I wanted to be straight A honor student. You know, I listened to my parents. I do well in school. I listen to my teacher. You know what I'm saying? So I was always, you know, on the straight and narrow. And with that, I also carried myself and spoke in a way that I thought was proper. And you know, like I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I got told I talk white a lot as a kid.
Nerdy Crow, that's fucking
the master of lame.
Jesus.
Him and Justin.
I'll be the master of tag fighters, man. What a nice happy birthday right there for Chris G in game round 1.
Like I want to laugh, but also that's
Ghost Rider. I think this character is incredible.
Oh, my family, the Cosby
I've seen the most tech from him yet
That's
so far, but
that's nuts. I ain't gonna lie.
I want to see how Chris G navigates the different heat zone managements, because like you have ways to cash it out as you're going through.
So
And
I've told
tools
you
become
guys.
stronger
I
as you
swear
get into those
sometimes
deeper zones, but
I
just using
recount
him so
stories
far
from my
to set up
childhood. And I
Shuri
say
for these
things
scary
that
mix-ups.
sound so like kind of corny
Yeah,
or
I
just
kinda
like
percentages so far that Chris G has been showing off between, you know.
I don't know. I guess
Black
certain
Panther
shit.
and
I feel like I start to
Ghost
tell the story. I'm like, this doesn't sound real.
See?
It sounds like I'm making it
Yeah,
up. But
Yeah,
And
it was
he's
so
opting
cool.
I don't
just,
think this is like particularly
tag between the
flattering.
two
So I
of
don't know
them,
why I
Rebecca
would. Some of these stories I don't know why I would make them up and lie about it. But one of my nicknames at one point, as a child, was Mr. Technically Speaking. Lots of adults would call me that because
This looks
they would.
so
Y'all
cool.
know.
He punches
Y'all
it
know
with the
homeboy
shield.
from
Oh
Smart
my
Guy,
God,
the
he's
TV
trying
show
to
back in the
get
day.
heads
Little
off.
kid who was in high school, little light skinned brother. The Smart Guy was another one of my nicknames for that
Rodgers,
reason.
stop.
And they'd call me Smart Guy or Mr. Technically Speaking or
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
Walking
this all day
Dictionary.
Ghost Rider's looking so
Like,
clean, bro.
because
Look at the
I
movement.
had a vocabulary that was above, I guess, all the other kids my age, and I spoke in a certain way that made, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like kind of teasing me, but also kind of a comment in the same way, but kind of backhanded. And it's just like,
and Bleed is the one who's gonna run the offense.
all right, bro, like.
All right, and Bleed. This is actually the first
Mr.
time I think
Technically
Bleed
Speaking
actually
is
gets a
wild.
chance to play the game, 'cause those two games were pretty
Did you
fast.
say
Like,
like
shit,
well
I really
technically
fast.
speaking a lot or something?
I don't think I did. That's the part that never got me. But maybe I did, and maybe I just thought I sounded really smart saying that at the age of 6 or 7. God damn it, I didn't.
The routing
6
is
or
a
7.
lot different.
Anyway,
from what
like
we
maybe
saw,
maybe I did, but
from
I think
Nitro.
what really happened is that I might have said that once or twice, and an adult heard it and was like, "What do you know about the word technically? Like, what do you know what I'm saying?" And just like that, just it just stuck with me for some years.
That wall splat type of combo extensions. I don't think Nitro
Man,
was doing that with Shuri.
Again, this website, and you could read anything at any time.
So
shout outs
it
to
might be safe to say
Mr. Farts from a butt 69 speaking
Yeah.
on things their daughter is dealing with in school at the moment.
Nice. Combos right there, and there's some of that wall.
Wait, that's the nigga I asked earlier how old he.
It's so sick, man. I didn't
Well, they have
know
a
that
kid.
that would be a thing in terms of like
Too
game
fucking
combos.
old for that to be your username. That's what.
How much it will help and enhance your combos.
Yo, Julian,
That's
thank you for the
fucked
9
up.
months.
It's an
Not just a
integral
kid,
part.
but a
Like,
kid
you
who's
have
going
to-
through
yeah,
what
you
I was
have
going
every
through. So
tool
that kid's
at
at
your
least in
disposal in
elementary
order to
school,
extend
bare
this.
minimum.
Yeah.
And
You know what's
I
fucked
love
up
it.
is his
Like,
website's
that's
been around
part of the
long enough. He
universal
could have
stuff
made
you
that
can
as like
really
an immature
implement in your
preteen
game.
and then
Like,
been old enough to have a
damn,
child
the
that's in
overhead.
elementary school now. So
I just feel like if my name was Fart
Doesn't
from a
this
butt
character have
69
nice
and I made that shit when I was 13, by the age of
Yeah,
16,
I
I'm
did it
probably
right
like,
back.
you know what? Maybe it's time to move on. I at least got to be fucking Izuki
don't let it-
Uchiha 72 at this point. Like,
hey, do not let your daughter's school find out their dad is Mr. Farts from a butt 69. I'll
boy.
right now.
That's right.
Yo, Julian, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, Tia and Tamara's little brother.
Or DP assist there. Ooh. Look, confirm. Okay, kid.
How dare you be an educated brother? That's the
I'm
other thing
not
as
gonna
well,
ask
is that
it.
like I feel like my
Please, Black
ability to
Panther has
articulate
been
myself and my
double
vocabulary and just the way I speak in general has honestly
Yeah,
gotten
no,
worse
there's
from
a
when I
clear
was a kid
difference.
/ teenager.
Nothing against Nitro.
And I
but,
guess part
like,
of it is just, you know,
even
not
Clyde,
being
I
in
can-
school
I'm
and not
gonna
needing
go
to
play
use
the
that
game.
vocabulary as much or speak in that way. And certainly from like writing a lot less and
Yeah, like,
reading a lot
these
less,
extensions have
it
been
just kind
great.
of,
There's one more
I
assemble gauge,
guess
but
you just
it
kind of
doesn't
like lose
actually
some of
come out
it.
to drop the dive kick. The aerial
But I
assist,
read a
you
lot
can
as a
get
kid,
those at
like
super
a
jump
lot.
height or
Like you
right
guys,
above double
I don't know
jump
how you guys
height.
had the accelerated reader
Really good
program, but we had that
call
at my
from
school.
Bleed to
Those of you who
enable
don't
that,
know,
and,
basically you'd read a book and then
Chris
take
G in the
a
air.
quiz on it, and if you scored well, you got points, and those points could lead to you like getting like rewards and prizes and like pizza parties and getting out of class and stuff like that. And you also had like a leaderboard, and so I was always trying to be number one because like I was capable of that. So I would read a lot of books and take a lot of quizzes and get a lot of points. And get a lot of pizza parties, you know what I'm saying? Because that was lit to me.
Which is kind of crazy because he was
And
able to
I
get
would
those
learn a
first
lot of
rounds
words from
accepted
reading
as
and
soon
then
as
use
Bleed
them,
had the
you know,
whole
when I
squad
read or
available.
spoke. So
Black Panther just ran through him, and
yeah,
it wasn't.
it just
like,
led to
Bleed
shit
didn't
like
have
that.
to show off too much of his other characters, and that's what I said. Like, you see, Chris G has this flow between his characters where he's like, okay,
I was
the
once
mix-ups
told
are
I was
going to
an
be
old soul
generated
because of the vocabulary I
by
used.
Ghost
I got told
Rider
that a lot growing
and
up as
the
well, but now I'm
synergy
just
with
old.
Black
So
Panther, and I will get the combo confirmed with Captain America afterwards.
Now we're
right?
just
like
souls.
that's his routing.
Right.
And then you see Bleed on the other end where he's like, damn, sure, he's pretty good.
Literally, and he's getting this off air there. I was actually excited. I wanted to see what kind of 2H route he had. Oh no, is this a decent situation?
Yeah, we should have left the lobby. Like we've been fine the rest of this time, so I'm curious.
I mean, they did leave the lobby, right?
No,
I think we're back
good.
in action. I think we're good.
Yeah, we might be. Hold on. Aw, man.
Might be cooked.
That's
looks weird.
not
Yeah,
funny, but
yeah,
that sounds
yeah.
very
Having
much
lag
like some
issues.
shit that would
No, I think
happen
this is another
back in the day.
desync.
So that's
No.
I
We
hear
were
you.
doing so
guys.
good.
We was on the wrong. I felt too quick. Are we honest?
It is crazy when you use words that aren't even that complicated.
Nah, yeah,
Bro,
sure. Yeah, like,
that used to happen to me a lot in real life, and also when I was on the internet, probably in
Talk to me, child.
spaces where I shouldn't have been
Engage
for as young as I was. But like again, I was carrying myself a certain way, so niggas probably didn't realize I was or as young as I was rather.
got a lot of
Anyway,
folks. I mean,
but
we also have all
you'd
the
use a
viewers
word with more than
across
2
all of our
syllables, and niggas would be
streamers, so,
like,
everyone in diaphones.
I'm like, bro, like that's
streaming,
I didn't even say anything crazy. Like
Whoa, get a load of the
Nitro.
professor.
you know what I'm saying? Like I said hyperbole, and then he was like, oh, look at this guy. Like what?
out here.
Like, oh, Mr. Smart Guy, huh? And you and your big words.
And see
Nigga, it has 3 syllables.
But in the meantime, it's all good. I just want to ask you guys, how's that day going? And first and foremost, if you could go to a concert and see your favorite artist or band, what band or artist will that be? Never mind. We're about to
Dang,
go
that's
back
crazy.
into the match.
Yeah, no, none.
Mad at me because you don't
Oh,
understand me. The one that used to
no.
kill me
Time is
was when I would be
Answer the
online in
question,
like
chat. Answer the
forums and
question.
shit, or even like on Facebook and shit back in the day.
Def
And you would
Queops.
type like
Is this-
2
is this
sentences,
Dead
maybe
Crips?
3,
Oh
and
my
niggas would be like,
God. No.
"Oh, here this nigga
You
go
know
type in
that-
paragraphs." I'm like, a
You wanna
nigga,
open
it is
that-
2
you wanna open that
sentences.
You want to open Pandora's
2.
box?
A paragraph? I'm sorry, you're illiterate.
Yeah, the format everyone was just used to like joke
Where
LOL.
we crop kill and stuff? Is
Right.
that-
Anything beyond that is
There's
like
one-liners and
forgive
that's
me.
it.
Try to
My
have a
fault
real
for writing a
conversation.
coherent, like a
Okay,
coherent
Rob.
response.
You know, ball, man.
Great choice.
I used to love 1OK Rock back in the days. That album that came out in 2016, I think in 2018, classics.
That shit also used to like get me pissed off because like,
hardcore demon.
you know, I've never looked up what the actual like definition of a paragraph is. I've just kind of always gone by like what my teacher told me in like kindergarten. Whereas a paragraph is like at least 4 sentences, and I don't think that's the actual
I think
like requirement, but like that was the requirement for us. Like a paragraph had to be at least 4 sentences. So in my mind, that was always like the bar, like 4 sentences or more is a paragraph. So I would dead write like 2 or 3 sentences. I'm like, nigga, this shit ain't no paragraph. You just can't. You just dumb.
I
Like,
believe the name of the band, sad ass name by the way, is "Pay Money for My Pain." Like,
Oh wow.
word,
Maybe they had to be
right?
5. I'm 90%
Yo, dude.
sure. I'm no educator,
Pay
but
Money
teachers
for My
were
Pain.
putting
Let me know
arbitrary
what
limits
album
on
is.
it, so that
Such a
way
classic.
the more
And
like
their song "Way of My Pride,"
sly
you know, I
shithead,
don't
whatever you want
remember
to call
the
them,
name.
students wouldn't like way underdo it when they said make it so many
If you
paragraphs.
don't want OK Rock,
Right.
Momo with the drinks, you gotta know about "Pay
I
Money
was
for
told
My Pain."
5. Well, again, like I
gotta
said, the definition I'm given or like the requirement I'm given was like when I was in like
Really,
kindergarten
I
or
mean,
1st grade. Like I was
I
told a
loved,
paragraph has to be
I
like
loved,
at least 4
the old
sentences.
Warped Tours
3
had
to
all my
5,
favorite-
sure,
all my
4 or
favorite
5,
bands.
whatever. Is
You know,
in the
Kyoto's.
same realm, but that was kind of always like the standard to me, where it
Yeah,
had
you
to
know
be
I
like
saw
at least
Kyoto's
4.
last year. Craig Owens, baby.
That's incredible.
Shout out to Anthony. Green,
Okay,
Craig Owens.
I said what
So,
constitutes a paragraph.
You know ball.
Mhm.
You know ball, pa.
Of course.
I'm gonna go off the
Yeah, you
Gemini
know,
one.
of course, you know
I'm not
Japanese
seeing a
wrestling, ball. I do know my
link
Japanese
here.
wrestling.
A paragraph is a
I was
distinct
heavy
unit
on
of
up
writing
until, like, maybe,
consisting
like,
of one
before
or more
pandemic.
sentences
So I
that
was
focus on
watching
a
during
single
New
main
Japan
idea.
time. I really
It is
think
visually separated from the other by the text,
Okada's
yada yada.
championship reign from like 2017.
So I mean, that would
be a run-on sentence,
I'm saying, I guess technically
That's the
one
greatest
sentence
wrestler
can
of
be
all
a
time.
paragraph, but I'm still
right
calling
before
you.
he dropped
I'm
the
calling
belt-
you the
the
dork
belt
and the
to,
illiterate nigga if you
Kenny
tell me that I
as
write
the
one sentence
greatest
and it's a
wrestler I've
paragraph.
ever seen in my life. Momo, you have
hell
to
yeah.
try to Pay Money for My Pain. They're absolutely good. Tap in with the album, remember the name. The Way of My Pride is just such a great song.
Okay,
That's why
then
I'm
I
not my
then I
current
googled minimum number of sentences in a
Wait,
paragraph, and the same Google Gemini said,
apparently,
okay, there is no strict rule for a minimum number of sentences in a paragraph, though traditional school guidelines often suggest at least 3 to 5 sentences to fully introduce, support, and conclude a single main idea.
I
Yeah,
could have been
that's
his
pretty much what
girlfriend.
I was
That's
taught.
where he met her. It could have been me, not her.
No, me. So Slay, you think so, man? I mean, the girls are friendly. It's weird bagging a girl. I haven't done it yet. Like I'll get IG or whatever. Like I don't
Is
go
it
for
storming
that.
out? I'm fucking.
But of course, it's one of
Yeah, I
those
think
things,
actually
like, if it
thinking
falls
back on it
into
now,
hand,
that
you know, we
was
would it, but, like,
part
it's
of it as
hard.
well. Is that it had to be
Because,
at
you know,
least 3 because it was like
everyone
it
goes
was
to
split into
concerts to
3
feel
parts. You had to like
safe, 'cause it's
introduce an
the one
idea,
place where they get to be
elaborate, and then like bring it back together or something like that. So it usually took at least 3 sentences to do that.
I think that's the main
I think
reason
it's good
why
for
I like
teachers
the
to tell
concerts.
kids that at
It's
least
so
just to
attractive.
like help you build
You get
structure
to
and
see
get
a
an
bunch of
idea of
human
what
beings just be
it's supposed to have in it.
unapologetically themselves. Because they're not gonna do this shit in the middle of the streets. but they'll do it inside that space.
Remember writing down
That's
a ton of
kinda
BS and
sis-
still got a day. Hey, when I found out
It's just
in
attractive to
college
seeing humans.
that I could type my whole paper
It's
up,
pretty
and if
sick.
I was
I think I saw a funny
like
quote
a
from,
paragraph or
a
too
League of
short,
Legends player. I think his
I
name's
could
Owner,
highlight
on,
the whole
T1,
document and increase
he was
the
like,
font size of periods
they asked him
by
if he had any
from
dating
12 to
advice, and he's
14,
like,
and
That
that
was
would get me
bad.
over the limit.
It's not that hard.
That was
If you like
so
a girl,
fucking clutch.
just tell her. And I'm like, damn, Owner, okay. Be a chat.
I definitely you
What's the
just
worst
unlocked
that
a
could
memory that I
happen?
low-key forgot where
You could say-
I'm
could say no.
pretty sure I had to type
I mean,
like a
is
5 or
that
6
sim-
page paper or something like that for English or a project or something.
It's kind of
And me being me, because like I was again, well, by the time I got to high school, I was way less diligent in my studies, and I still got good grades and like really high test scores and shit like that. But when it came to like homework and shit, I'm like, I really stopped giving a fuck about school in general. But I was like, okay, I'm still gonna graduate. I'm still gonna, you know what I'm saying? I didn't just completely like give up, but I was really on some like, I'm trying to coast as much as I can, and I just really do not care anymore kind of shit. And I would procrastinate like crazy on everything. And I definitely had like a really big paper that I was supposed to do that I typed up like the day or the night before and finished like that morning. And the period trick definitely increased that shit from 12 to 14, get me up, you know, up to speed.
Dude, if I was really desperate, commas, which I'm having people in here say they would not let us get away with that shit. I was getting away with that shit in Kansas University, so maybe I was playing with fire, but like I did not. I only did it a handful of times, but they never pulled me out for nothing.
Dude, I mean,
Does anyone remember handwriting essays? Yeah, but I actually, the fucked up part is that I actually like writing more by hand than by typing. I enjoy the act of typing, but like I enjoy the physical act of writing. So when I had to write essays back in the day growing up, like I wasn't really mad at that.
That is a marvel.
My handwriting has always been shit, but I used to really like writing in cursive, and I sometimes struggle to remember how to write certain things if I do write something in cursive on a whim anymore. I actually like would need a little refresher course.
No, we are.
Oh, we are.
The fucked up part about cursive is that like I feel like it was taught many different ways. Like I feel like there is a defined way on how print is meant to look. With cursive, I feel like it's a lot looser.
Yeah, sometimes they're just winging shit. There's like 7 different ways to write J, but like once you know it.
Yeah.
The crazy shit is you and I could write like a secret note to each other in cursive, and about a fourth of this Twitch chat would not be able to decipher it. It's a hidden lost text to them because they don't teach it in school no more.
Which is funny because when we were growing up and we were in school, they made it seem like we were gonna have to write in cursive for the rest of our lives. And then after we learned it, they were like, never write like this ever again.
Cursive is the most important shit of all time, and when it comes to writing, this is how everyone communicates and will be. You will not have a calculator in your pocket, and we will be converting off of the imperial system in the U.S. and going to metric sometime in the next 10 to 20
All
years.
a pack of lies, bro.
Just a bunch of horseshit. Every teacher I fucking had peddling me this
also
garbage.
by the way, you can't play video games for a living, man.
And
that job didn't actually exist at that point in time, but that didn't stop me.
Fun fact that I like to talk about, but here we are. So this goes in Tokon.
Cursive is only important for your signature at this point. I mean, that's literally the only time anyone ever uses it anymore.
And some good damage too, and we get the wall break, and I think we're gonna get access to
my grandma
Magneto.
actually likes telling the story sometimes where when I was like, I don't know, 5 years old, something, she'd come up to me, she'd be like, all right, what do you want to be when you grow up? You know, like fucking astronaut, and all that shit. I'd be like, I want to play video games. She'd be like, okay, so you like, do you want to make video games? No. I want to play video games. That's like, that's what, okay, well, that's not like really a thing, but I don't know. She runs that story back.
Panther, Iron Man, Magneto,
Yeah, you figured it out.
Carnage with the assault
Turns
assist.
out.
I do believe that is
Who'd have
Carnage's
thought?
best assist position, just such reach.
Oh yeah, Wikipedia not being a reliable source, and everyone's talking to fucking chat
Wikipedia.
GPT.
Wikipedia is one of the only reliable sources we have left. We keep getting fed lies by Gemini now.
It's the fucked up part.
Like
Like you dead ass, like you would dead ass
so we
get an
go
F
to
on your
the shop.
paper if you use Wikipedia
And
as like
next
one of your
week I get
sources.
I feel like we're
No, and then the tech was to scroll to the bottom of Wikipedia and cite their sources.
Actually navigated against.
Because it's like Wikipedia was like ChatGPT if it worked, because they actually were people who scoured the internet and found reliable things that still had sources and linked them and stuff.
Exactly.
Now all the kids are fucking running to the plagiarism machine so it can lie to them and they can try to pass it off as work. It's fucking nuts.
Because he got a little extra damage.
That's legit what I did. Yeah, that was the tech. That's what everybody did.
It's funny because I'm sure you've seen. I think you're on Twitter a lot
Which I think
less
is
than
a
I
cool
am,
aspect of the
and it's
game.
probably for the best. But like I see posts from people that are like,
it can really rip you up.
like
pretty
oh,
quick.
like y'all gonna sit here and tell me like y'all could write these essays without Chat GPT or you know shit like that. It's like brother, like
We got a big assist.
I was writing 5-page
God.
papers on a book that I didn't read the day before it was due. Like yes, I was capable of doing that without Chat GPT or fucking Google Gemini, bro.
Michael
Like
Jackson, he went war to war with that combo.
The AI shit is literally feeding on itself right now. I think that's a huge issue. Yeah, it happened with art early on and still happens. AI, the whole AI art scheme, they had to find out the hard way in the first year that no matter what, they cannot feed AI art into the AI art learning machine, because if so, everything that is fucked up and uncanny in the AI art that gets put out now will become more uncanny next cycle.
Just gonna take the soft
So they
knockdown
have to be
chase
careful when
the
they're trying
roll.
to
Chris
like train the
understanding
plagiarism
assignment.
machines on that.
So what you're saying is we should all start
Stand this
feeding
pressure,
AI
trying to find one more
illustrations
mix up the
to
low,
AI.
come through. Light bar
Yes,
in
people on
desperate
Reddit, because
repair,
the
not
like
getting the
Google
perfect
Gemini and a lot of the AI
crossover.
stuff like to pull
And
from
you
Reddit
are
because that's still a
chipped
place
out.
where real people are having real conversations
Here we go.
a fair chunk of the time. They're intentionally giving like these crazy ass
Nice.
answers to some common questions on
salute
old
you.
threads now, because it will fuck
Nice
up. They could see it
switch.
like by
He
the next
dashed
day
up into
fuck
that
up the
one, too.
results of ChatGPT or Google searches and stuff to make it
Right,
like
breaks the wall again.
show the exploits. I get shit out a
Ooh,
90%
that
essay
was
the night
cheap.
before it was due. That was a classic.
That was,
What a
that
time.
was fast as hell,
Did that
Jake.
many times.
With our brains. Sorry, I'm old. I'm waving my cane now. Fucking
And also with the addition of Spark Notes and Quizlet.
Challenge on the run
And
forward.
Wikipedia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, I've even seen people in the just like older people. So like I see obviously like Gen Z and Gen Alpha talk about Chat GPT and AI and shit, and like it's no way whatever. It's like I hate to break it to you, you just might
that's a good
just
question.
be
I think once
fucking
you get to the
stupid,
final
kid.
stage,
But
you
beyond
can't,
that,
you
people
will
like in the
bring it back,
workforce
but
talking about
I'll need
like,
to confirm
could you
that.
really get through like your day
I'm
without
wrong.
Chat GPT or Claude or this?
Yeah,
That's like
'cause, you know,
You just keep going.
yes,
from
my
one
nigga.
side of the
Like
stage to the end.
still currently doing it.
Clearly, the left side of the stage reached its limit in terms of like how many times you could break the stage. But once we went back to the right side of the stage, it started breaking.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, so
Kids even do
So
cooking now?
you can
I
start
tell
going
you.
to the other side. So
I
there
feel like
is
every generation is
an
getting lazier and lazier with
incentive to, like,
academics.
if you wanna
Okay,
maintain the
yes,
corner, that
I try
you
not to
get a
hold
side
it on
switch,
them
get it
too
back
harshly,
early and do
because I
that.
think
So, thanks for the
kids
confirmation.
are in large,
That's
especially
still-
right now, a
still-
product of their environment more than anything else.
You're wrong, but I don't.
Like, what are you
know.
meant to do if you're given a phone at
That's
2.5
funny.
years old because your parents don't want to parent you to
You're
shut you the
right.
fuck up, and then your brain is cooked and you can't
Yeah, that's
focus
why
on
I'm
anything for
asking.
longer than
I'd
4
rather
seconds at a
get
time? Like, you got the
confirmation
goldfish
as we're
memory thing
still
going.
all learning, and then
And then they want to lock you in a classroom when you still have your phone the whole time you're in classroom. You ain't got to look at the teacher, and then it comes time to do the test, and you didn't pay attention to shit. But the fucking you can walk over to a magical robot that will shit out an answer that looks right enough that you can put it down, and maybe the teacher will accept it.
I'm
Like,
shocked when they put it, when they be hiring me. I won't be knowing shit.
yeah, I've said this before, particularly when it comes to the parenting conversation.
I've
The
seen
thing
your
I just
Goku
said is
Black.
like,
You know a little bit here, a little
you
bit
can.
there.
Man,
I think
Dragon Ball,
parents
everything
rightfully
else,
should be
I don't
dogged on
touch.
for handing their toddlers cell phones like constantly,
I
like
take
multiple
things
times a
back.
week,
I got this
because they don't feel like parenting and it shuts the kid up for a while because like you're cooking their brain.
Say the wolves.
But
That was my
I'm
shit.
not going to pretend like
Tequila
parents of my
Fighters?
generation or generations before would not have done
Tequila
exactly
Wells,
that if they knew it was an option.
Right.
There are 2,000% like parents from my generation before who were not great parents who would have 100% done that and fried their kids as well. Like,
They simply just didn't have the opportunity.
yeah, TV was the shit for us. It just couldn't be done anywhere. But it's like TV wasn't, for the most part, cooking your brain as much. I think they found out SpongeBob was like a step in the wrong direction.
Bro, have you seen what SpongeBob is like these
Stage on the
days?
left-hand side.
I try not
And she
to.
gets access to
It's,
Captain America. Nice.
bro, I
Yo, that was a
remember.
nasty crossover,
I
though.
think we were in New York.
Oh,
Yeah, this
the
was
repulsor
2023.
beam kept
I
him
probably hadn't
stuck.
seen an episode of SpongeBob in.
Incredible.
Well, again, I don't
Good
watch
old beam
TV,
assist.
so
Damn, and he actually chased the
however,
forward roll
I don't
into
know.
the immediate.
Many years. I hadn't seen a new
overhead
episode of
off the
SpongeBob in a
command
very,
dash.
very, very long
F
time.
champ.
But Eunice turned the
Should make
TV on in the
sure
hotel or
they
whatever, and she turned on Nickelodeon just to like
now
have
Captain
something
gets
playing or
access to
whatever.
Magneto.
And it was SpongeBob.
Ooh,
And they
Magnus.
played the episode of when Squidward moves
Chris,
to
you have
like
to kill now.
I forget what it's called,
It was
where
really
all the
scary.
other Squidwards and shit. And at first he's really happy, and then he's like, ah, this shit ain't all it's cracked up to be. They played that episode, you know, classic episode, whatever. Then the next episode was like an episode from like that year or that season or some shit, and it's like such a stark night and day difference. I found it like very jarring and very off-putting, and it was like this is not SpongeBob, bro. This is like next level TikTok brain rot bullshit. Like it was, I don't know, like it really just seemed like it was like the just slop, just straight up slop, like sponge slop. It was, and I remember I tweeted about it, and I got some people really pissed off in my replies saying like, "Oh, you're just it's nostalgia. You're just blinded, or no, you're just." I'm like, bro, what? No, this shit is garbage. Like,
but horizontally, it's leaving much to be desired.
If I
Going
remember
right back
correctly,
off the wall.
I think he's talking about the animation, but also the jokes and the pacing of it and how it is told.
yeah,
It's
no,
just not even the same
entirely.
show anymore.
Like, not only was it just animated in a much more exaggerated way, where it's just like these gigantic reaction faces that are way over the top and everything like that. It was also just like super duper fast paced, as if there had to be a punchline every 6 seconds, and then even the jokes themselves were just not good.
Yeah, so two things. Number one, it was season
I love
4 or
how we
season
continue to
5.
progress, like the
The
dinosaurs get
main
less and
writers for
less.
SpongeBob left. That's when you could see like the first dip. I don't think it was as bad as it is now, but that's when you could see like the initial dip in quality. Because half of them went to go make regular show, and the other half went to go make Adventure Time. Both those shows ended, and I think some of the original creators came back for a while. So there was a point where like SpongeBob was kind of back on the up and up, and then Steven Hillenburg died, and the executives went dicko mode on like,
it's true this time.
we're gonna TikTokify this as much as possible, hook kids' brains on the garbage as hard as we can and all that.
Captain America's actually pretty sick, man.
Yeah, it was just like every 5 seconds we needed like this super gigantic exaggerated reaction face and this really shitty punchline and just like a bunch of slapstick shit constantly happening. And again, like it was made very apparent because they played an old episode right beforehand, so it was like you could see the direct difference between the 2 episodes, and it's like,
oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know, man. Like you used to have episodes of SpongeBob that actually had like a coherent story and like we're kind of chill, and it just seemed like that shit was just nonstop, like
really great.
It was just like an ongoing onslaught of TikToks. Like it was, I don't know.
It's probably just the people, because I talk to people mostly my age. I feel like I don't hear shit about modern SpongeBob like ever. Like I forget it's a show. Not that I'm turning on Nickelodeon anymore, but I don't know. It fell all the way off the radar.
Force for the lifespan of Marvel Tokon.
I wonder if I can find that tweet, because some people were really pissed off at me in those replies when I tweeted about it, like how shocked I was at how different SpongeBob is now.
So far, because I mean that was our last one we were gonna have on stream. I believe Nitro and Ray.
The Fairly Odd Parents creators slowly went insane. Butch Hartman kind of slowly fell off the deep end.
As we said before, Funk, Punk.
But also by the end of the Fairly Odd Parents, they were breaking every rule. Like there's that famous image around where it's like there's one picture that breaks every rule Fairly Odd Parents ever set, and it's like Timmy's parents are out in front of, or Timmy's fairies are out in front of his parents and Vicky, while Vicky is actively bullying Timmy, and it's like no one's supposed to see the fairies. The parents are never supposed to see Vicky attacking Timmy. Like there was so much shit going on. There's more wrong in that picture too, but it got weird.
As Grand Blue win at Evo, but because I think he was just stuck in a rut where he couldn't really lock in with a game that he really liked.
And I know we're saying SpongeBob wasn't TikTokified, but there were studies on even the first season of SpongeBob, and that was like the first wave of.
Very tough foe.
Even the first couple seasons of SpongeBob were apparently shortening kids' attention spans because it was one of the first like constant noises, constant things, and it's not nearly as egregious by comparison as modern SpongeBob or TikTok or Shorts or any of that shit. It's kind of crazy.
That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, not even close.
This kid play, and he's so
Teen
early
Titans Go. I don't like that comparison because Teen Titans Go genuinely, at least the first couple of seasons, genuinely gets a chuckle out of me. Those are just 2 different genres of show that people are mad because the second one wasn't the same genre of show as the first.
Hooking. So
I'm not saying those people are wrong because they put Teen Titans on it, but Teen Titans Go, if you've ever sat down with like an open mind to it, it has made me giggle a few times.
I asked the chat, I begged the question,
There's
who
only one
have
Teen
been
Titans
some of your
as far as I'm
favorite tech
completely
posters
fair.
online?
I'm holding up my completed series of the original Teen Titans Blu-ray.
I was the biggest hater of the Go concept too, and I came back from like TwitchCon or something once, and I was a little sick. I got the con flu, so I was pent up for a couple days.
In the tech department, when it was
I just happened to have the TV on. It was too far away from the remote, and an episode played, and I laughed, and I was like, "Son of a bitch!" And then another episode played, and I laughed again. I was like, "This might not be trash."
You know, I was definitely one of those people that when I saw Teen Titans Go's existence, I was like, "What the fuck did they do to my Teen Titans?" And I was very adverse to it, but I never bothered watching because I wasn't watching TV anyway. And I've seen some clips from it just like on Twitter at this point, right? And I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny. And I probably would get some enjoyment out of it if I watched it, but it's not meant to, right? But it would never compare to the old joint.
He's supposed to some sick ass athletes.
But like again, they're very different. Like Teen Titans Go is very much more comedy focused, and obviously Teen Titans original. When the OG Teen Titans Go was that shit like 03? That was very much more story driven, character driven. It was.
That's a comic book show. Like that just is a comic book. Like that's a superhero show. They're doing all that. And Go is just like this is a fun show for kids using the characters from the comic show.
It was very jarring at first when Teen Titans Go came out, though, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Because again, I also, as somebody who's not a comic book reader and like never has been, that Teen Titans cartoon from Cartoon Network, that's all I ever knew of the Teen Titans. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind, that is the Teen Titans. This is who they are. This is how they're meant to be portrayed. These are these characters. So seeing them in that light, I was like, "What the fuck did you do to my Teen Titans?"
I saw Ringe was getting excited too about Fenrich posting practical Carnage tech. I was like, dude, if Fenrich is playing the character,
and from my understanding,
I feel
that's
good.
Most people's favorite version of the Teen Titans, and also like the best cyborg of all time. So
Obviously, like all the
Yeah,
character
I'm with
trailers.
it. I
have
read
been
a
really
thing the other day.
great
Chat,
from
tell me if this is
Tokon
insane. It
team
was just like a headline or a
Yeah,
tweet or
shout out to
something, and
Tokon
I didn't look
and
to
shout out
follow
to
up on
him
it.
for
In
just
the show
the
Teen
character
Titans,
breakdowns. I think they've been
they're
awesome
all
in that
like
department,
teens
too.
except Cyborg is 30.
Like,
Is that real?
Those little 7-8 minute videos.
Is
where
Cyborg
they
actually just like a fucking
breaking down
guy?
Character is like really sick.
That wouldn't make a lot of
Shout out
sense.
to
my
Soul
Habibi
Company.
Slash. Yeah, my
Maybe they
Habibi
were like trying to
Slash
say he
has
looked
been,
that
great
old.
to watch. Really looking forward to watching him compete again and be.
I mean, if Cyborg is the oldest in the group, I
you know,
could very
happy
much believe
to
that. But him being
playing
30,
an
that just
Arc
doesn't. That
game,
don't seem
so
right.
Slash
He
has
very
been
much
good
seemed
to
like a
watch.
teenager to me.
I haven't been able to see a lot of Super Noon tech, but I know he's been playing a lot. Alioun
In the comic books, he's 18 when the
Um,
team is launched.
has been gaming.
Well,
A
and then
little
yeah, he's been another one that's been posting.
Okay,
like,
Teen
real
Titans
sick. I
Go
think he's doing
generally
Deadpool.
keeps him
That one
portrayed
was
around
just like,
17,
man,
but there is a gag episode called Real
he's been
or
putting out, like,
Origins.
Goblin
It's spelled
Science
weird.
also, like, he's been another
Jokingly
one.
claiming he's
Twitter has
53,
been a
which
lot
is
of fun.
considered
I've been on more
non-canon
Twitter,
satire.
And luckily, my
53
algorithm
would
is
be
just showing
fucking
me
nuts
Tokon stuff,
if they
so, like,
just revealed that he was palling around with all these teenagers.
there's so many
You're
tech
really
monsters
weird.
as well.
Nobody
Dragon
knew
Ball,
he was old as
Trunks
shit.
Aficionado, just like taking
Yo,
that
Itachi, thank you
prowess.
for the 50 months on there.
Anybody
Greatly
with a flight
appreciate that.
like anybody with a flip license, I feel is going to excel in this game, and he has it. So that's good. I mean, Skeezer, flip license. Sorry, flip license. Right?
Sorry's been
Kind
doing
of-
really good with the tech in the tech department. So just real.
For everything I
sick
can
stuff,
find,
guys.
they don't actually say their ages ever.
you
This
talking
is
about
all, like
Clayton? I
everybody
haven't
just
seen
has to
any Clayton's post,
headcanon
and,
everything here.
Tokon
So
will have to
whoever
be on
made
the
that
lookout.
statement must have just been commenting like he looked older.
If it's a Clayton combo, it's a movie. Those movies. Those
It's
combos
kind of
are-
hard.
Because every
Yeah.
I Google this question and every
Those
single
guys are always
answer I see
difficult.
is a different answer.
I was gonna mention before we go. Keep
The
on
Powerpuff
tracks,
Girl-
right?
They make it
We're
clear
still
Beast Boy's
waiting on
youngest.
Go Baby versus
That
Nitro.
sounds right.
But in the meantime, I
Tracks.
leave you guys in the chat. To do
The Powerpuff
exclamation
Girl
point
remake, which I did not
fantasies
watch but
just
heard
like
things
this.
about, is the most insane shit of all time.
Except- oh, never mind. I couldn't.
It was
say.
a different
I'm gonna try
guy
to
who
type now.
remade it, and he made a self-insert
Type in fantasy,
character
right?
so he could like date Blossom, and he
did
does
not
an
work.
episode
Nonetheless, guys.
where he does that. That was it was the most insane shit I've ever seen, and I can't believe it made television.
He tried his best.
The Powerpuff Girls are like 5 years old, bro.
Correct.
And really even younger than that because they appeared already as that. So like in really they're like a year old.
He literally wrote himself into an episode as like a hunky guy going around shirtless, and he dates Blossom.
Opportunity to create a top 8 bracket prediction.
That's
if you're right on the money,
really
They
insane.
put it on TV. Someone paid him for
It's
this.
fun. It's fantasy bracket. So go in there, down on that main stage, and get to fantasy.
Not the
bracket.
same
Start
at
predicting
all.
the top eights.
But that reminds me,
It's
for
about to be a
some
good
reason,
time anyways.
you ever watch Dexter's
Absolutely.
Laboratory growing
What
up?
do you think?
Oh yeah.
Hope everybody in chat has been having an
Do you
incredible evening.
remember
I see my goat
There's this
Kosuga
one really
in the chat
weird
as
random
well. That's a
episode of
barrier
Dexter's Lab
enjoyer.
where the
Yo,
whole
so
episode is like a
Angels-
voiceover of like some random
Well,
toddler,
who was
and it's like none of the
commentating
actual
match,
characters'
Kyle got voices. distracted the hell out of me because for some reason
What happens
he's
in it?
talking French to Nerd Josh.
I don't remember.
The
Like
chat.
I only vaguely remember it, but it's like some kid
Like, what's
explaining
wrong
the
with
episode
you?
of Dexter's Lab, and like it's
Wait,
playing
it's
out,
not
and it's
me,
Dexter's
French?
Lab, but it's like some
Unless Josh
5 or
French,
6 year
I
old
just never knew,
like
which I
talking
doubt.
through the plot
He's
of
from
the
New York.
episode.
I know it's
like as a
that sounds
voiceover.
stupid and ignorant, but he's from New York. I know Josh don't know no
I
French.
think I would need something to
But
jog my
Cosmo
memory
is
because I
Dexter
watched
Jones
enough
and the
Dexter's Lab where
France.
there's no way I didn't see this.
He do it.
So
But I'm
I
not
remember as a
looking at
kid
mine.
being very confused by the episode and not understanding it at all. I bring it up because I remember that,
If he
and
does
it
speak
turns
French, that's
out,
awesome. If he
bro, I had the
doesn't,
bootleg
that's even
cable. No,
better.
it
He's just
turns out
gaslighting.
that episode.
And it looks like
So because this is the type of shit that could just happen, you know, back in the day. Some kid like had the like came up with an idea for an episode of Dexter's Lab, and I guess was explaining it to his mom or something like that, or the parents, and they like recorded it and sent it to wherever, Hanna-Barbera or fucking Cartoon Network or whatever, and they actually used it for an episode and like used his voiceover in the episode or whatever.
Oh, I remember reading that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds familiar.
Quest Nitro New York.
And I remember seeing that episode as a kid and being like, I don't understand what is going on here. Like I'm so confused. But
the God.
Dun, dun, dun.
Crazy roster. Dude, why? Whoa, yeah. And I mean, look at it. It is going to
That's a
be.
6 out
Is it the
of 8.
4 villains? Is it the
So
4 villains versus the 4
Yeah,
heroes here?
We got 4 heroes, 4 villains left.
But
So Johnny
it's
Bravo was
a-
wild. Johnny Bravo was Seth
Cloud
MacFarlane.
and Diaphone
That's
are
what
both heroes,
Family Guy
and then
creator did
Bleed
before he
and
went and made
Aaron
Family Guy.
Are both villains.
Yeah.
So we get the super villain, the superhero matchup in winners finals, no matter what.
Oh,
you are
the
stupid.
You Are Stupid. Okay,
You are
yeah.
stupid. Yeah. And
mean,
don't
right now,
forget
after
that
this,
you are
we'll be down to
stupid. I found the
I
link.
think,
villains, 3
I think in
heroes
my head it
apiece,
kind
and
of
then
founded. It
this
just
is
kind
where
of
it gets
sounded
a
like
little spicy.
gangster to me.
It did, but it was like
hero versus villain
it was
match.
like if
South Six
Dexter's
are
voice
always like the
actor
big
wasn't
hero versus
acting and
villain
was just
matches.
talking normally, and then they used it as. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the drawing is like kiddified, like the background and everything. It's
Yeah.
definitely an oddball episode.
Yeah, he's got some good
Please
experience.
give me your
doing
top
that,
5
and we
kids
want you
shows
to
and
all
please
have
tell
a
me
great
Kid doors on there. So when you
experience
say
with the
top 5
fantasy
kids
bracket.
shows,
So
you mean like
please fill
shows
out
from
the
my
link
childhood that
that,
like I watched when I was a
just
kid?
sent out with Nightbot. If you have a perfect fantasy bracket,
Man,
there
that's
is
tough.
a Benjamin with your name on it. So get to filling out that bracket.
Assuming we're not counting
get
like
some
Dragon Ball stuff, because that shit would
I would
be
say
cool
so.
to say, but,
Excluding all
I think I'm a
anime,
little
if you just
thirsty
mean
for
like
some
shows I
more
watched
good
growing
matches.
up,
I got some, and I also got.
it would
I'll pop in the
be
fridge,
Teen
so
Titans
might
is
as
my
well
favorite
take
like
my little strawberry
non-anime
vanilla
cartoon
pop
of
in
all
the
time.
fridge,
So that goes number
feel me?
1.
Let's go.
I probably give you
and
Tom and
drink it, feel
Jerry.
me? Ain't much to it.
I give you Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
I'm so
Any
bad
of them
for
really.
that.
so-
Like what's new Scooby
It's
Doo,
all
a
right.
pup named
Hang
Scooby Doo.
tight, everybody.
Like
We're gonna
the
take a
original
quick
Scooby
little
Doo. Like I watched it all
hang
the
out
time
with
with my
the
grandmother back in the
Emos, and we'll
day.
be
oh
right
fuck,
back.
dude, the old
Soon
cartoons are
as
gonna
we
sweep
top
for
it.
me.
I knew you
Yeah,
loved the
I
word.
forgot about Boomerang.
Yeah, I was heavy on Boomerang. But I said Teen Titans, Tom and Jerry, Scooby Doo. Looney Tunes, man. I was a huge Bugs Bunny fan.
His Looney Tunes kind of encompasses a lot. You're getting Bugs Bunny, you're getting Sylvester and Tweety, you're getting fucking Foghorn Leghorn, man.
Exactly.
Like
You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna cheat and also include Baby Looney Tunes in that because I fucking loved Baby Looney Tunes as a kid. And then I get one spot left. That's rough. Damn, I don't know. There's so many now that I still want to name. I'm gonna be honest. SpongeBob is not up there for me. Like I like SpongeBob. I watched it back in the day, but like it was never one of like my favorites. And I always strongly preferred Cartoon Network over Nickelodeon by like a pretty big margin. Like the gap is really big for me between Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. And if I am picking something from Nickelodeon, it's Avatar. But I don't really think, because Avatar is my favorite cartoon from Nickelodeon because it's so anime influenced. But like I don't know if I want to put that as my number 5. Codename Kids Next Door is like a pretty big contender for me.
Chat, what year did Avatar start airing?
Ooh, Courage is a good one too. See, I don't know. I can't pick a 5th.
Chalk Zone's low key. I don't know if Chalk Zone's cracking anybody top 5. But
I would say it's not my top 5, but Chalk Zone was underrated. Rudy's got the chalk. Chalk Zone.
05, yeah. So Avatar, the only reason Avatar wouldn't make my top 5 is because I was starting to hit that age where I was going to try to get like away from cartoons and like being more of an adult and all that shit. Because it's like about the time I was putting Pokemon games down and shit. When Avatar started dropping. Don't get me wrong, I watched Avatar, but I just like, I think I was moving away from that.
Ren and
stuff at that
Stimpy,
point in
no,
time.
Ren and Stimpy wouldn't be up there for me. A lot of people say that they were really creeped out by Courage the Cowardly Dog. I thought that show was fucking hysterical, bro. I love Courage.
It had some episodes that like had scary themes, but I always felt entertained by Courage one way or another.
Same. Like Courage was not like scary to me. Like they did some like creepy, scary shit. So I 100% understand people who were like creeped out or scared of like Courage, but I don't know. To me, that shit was just always really goofy. I liked it a lot. That was fucking
Billy and
hilarious.
Mandy and Invader Zim were cool too. How much Hot Topic you wear in middle school and high school?
Invader Zim's definitely not up there for me. Billy and Mandy, I like a lot. It wouldn't be 5. Chowder, you're 7.
You're 7 years old. Fucking love Chowder, dude. Just hit puberty.
Fucked up part of that nigga's like probably like 24, but in my mind you're 7 years old for Chowder being your shit.
And all my friends behind me not be able to even be at this Evo without their help. So
You're 21.
21, yeah.
That checks out.
Sounds right.
Basically 7.
I can always gauge age grades.
Hey
Yeah, 'cause,
Arnold
like,
is a really good one. See, like I feel like me saying Hey Arnold would be like kind of LARP because like saying this like in my top 5 is crazy, but I really did love Hey Arnold a lot.
I mean, you technically just listed like 8 top 5s with the kid shows overlapping and whatnot. So
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
it's not how you spell Recess, but that Recess was the only show I watched on Disney Channel. That and Doug, I guess, when Doug moved.
Doug was so good. I love the theme song for Doug.
Recess was decent.
Recess
was good.
Look at this gameplay. It's insane.
Recess was
I
okay.
watched Rugrats a
I
lot.
never loved it. Oh, Rugrats. You know, I remember niggas hating on All Grown Up a lot. I loved All Grown Up.
I liked All Grown Up. No, because that came at the right time for me, where it's like, again, I was kind of moving out of the kiddie cartoons, and it's like, okay, but All Grown Up, I can fuck with.
It's funny too, because like All Grown Up, like you think they're teenagers. Motherfucking niggas was like 10, 11 years old.
Dude, Rocket Power was gas.
Rocket Power is another good one. Holy shit.
That might make it. That might be the top
Rocket
fiver.
Power might be the one, bro.
Because I was extra glazing because Sam was from Kansas. You know, he had that big N on his shirt. He was supposed to be from New York. And then at the last minute, they're like, nah, make it from Kansas. Spice it up a bit, but they just left his fucking shirt.
Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Yeah, Rocket Power is part of the reason I started skating back in the day. I wanted to be like Otto, bro. I thought Otto was so fucking cool.
Total Drama Island was asked to me. I liked the first season, but that's the only one I've seen.
Total Drama Island is absolutely nowhere. That shit don't sniff my top 50. I watched it.
No, absolutely not. That was also like too late stage. I didn't see it till later. Total Drama, I hear, has some pretty bad seasons.
Code Lyoko, as much as I love the theme song, that shit is not top 5 material.
I think there were times where most of these would have cracked my top 5 or 3. Like there was a time where anytime Foster's was on, I was turning that shit on. The Cheese episode did something to me, man.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was a banger.
The Cheese episode, I was like, this is the greatest thing of all time, but no episode ever touches the Cheese episode, so it's rough.
Bro, the Foster's Home, y'all are unlocking some shit, because there are, I mean, well, I don't know how often other people do this. I know I do it a lot, but you guys know I be quoting shit all the time. Foster's is a series that, like, I don't be thinking about it. I just unconsciously do it. I didn't realize until you just named it how often I quote that shit. Cause like, and again, it's hard to think of like certain like context or how often I'm actually saying these things. Cause it's like, how often do you get the chance to say that? But like more often than you would think by the phrase I'm about to use as the example.
No.
But go on.
Go ahead. You said you were about to use a phrase?
Oh yeah. So like the Hot in Topeka, or another one as well is like, there's the episode where Blue throws a party and Max has sugar and he's not supposed to be having sugar. And the way he has some, and before he goes fucking berserk, is Blue is trying to offer him a piece of cake. And when he's offering him the cake, he's like, "It's moist." And like, I say that all the time, and I'm quoting Blue. And you're probably like, how often do you get to use that? Like more often than you think.
Yeah, no, you said something earlier. It was like, it's been within the last half hour, and I knew it was a reference, and I didn't say anything because I literally didn't think anything of it because I got it immediately. But I also do that shit all the time, where I will have a phrase that I say that's very common in chat, and finally one day, so after I could be saying it for years, and someone will be like, "Hey man, what do you mean when you say this, by the way?" And it'll dawn on me that like nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just saying some random
it's such a
shit.
regular part of like my lexicon that like I'm not even thinking about the fact that I'm making a reference. I'm just saying it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah.
I like chocolate milk. That nigga Cheese was so fucking stupid.
As if you ever see Ice Slime Monster roll through chat, I have always, especially when we're doing the hoopla and shit, but I've always called him Homie Big Slime. And the only reason is there's this stupid ass meme of a large gentleman who fell through an outdoor staircase. And his friend from above on the deck took a picture and said, "Yo, my homie Big Slime fell through the stairs." And one day I was like, "Y'all know why I call him that?" And half my chat's like, "We thought you knew him in real life." I was like, "No," and I had to show him the fucking meme, but just silly shit.
Did you watch 16? I did, but that was kind of like, I seen some of 16, but that was like later on where I was like on the verge of like quitting watching TV altogether. Samurai Jack is pretty good. It's not my top 5 though. American Dragon Jake Long is really high on my list. I'm not gonna lie. That's arguably my favorite Disney Channel cartoon.
There's 4 heroes left and there's 4 villains left. But by the end of that first round of top 8, we'll be down to 3 of our villains and 3 of our heroes. And
I'm 23 and I've never heard someone use lexicon in an actual sentence. You're 23.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Well, winner's side, we have an incredible match to start us off. It is going to be a hero-on-hero slaughter.
Yeah, I feel like damn near half of my vocabulary is like references to fucking
of Oni Bleed and
childhood shows and music and movies and stuff like that. But it's like I do it so often and so frequently that I don't even think about it. And we're getting to the point where like I make certain references and nobody who watches me knows what the fuck I'm talking about. So
BSG versus FlyQuest Nitro, a hero versus villain.
yeah, I like Ed and Eddie a lot, but it wouldn't go in my top 5.
Chris G versus Punk.
Don't let Rhyme hear me say that though.
Final match of losers. round one.
think
You
I
can
would
still
throw
fill
SpongeBob
out
on there.
Your fantasy bracket at this moment. There's a few moments left.
I bet your
Tom
time
and
is
Jerry
past
and
my
Looney
time.
Tunes
Make
have
your
to be
picks.
on there.
I set mine up.
And the last two is going to be
We'll
tough
see
because, like I
if
said,
my
there's a
fantasy
point in time where like
bracket
any of those
is
shows could have
correct
cracked it. Like Dexter could have cracked it. Hey Arnold could have cracked it.
in my,
Recess probably could have
pocket,
cracked it
but
for a
I'm not
time.
gonna-
Like there's a bunch of them.
Actually, I will tell everybody.
Teen
I think
Titans,
Cloud
obviously.
805 is gonna take
Are you
the
dead
whole
ass,
thing. That's
Ed
my
boy?
call. So-
Chad, did y'all have any
Let us-
show? No, I
let us
don't
know
even
who
want to
you
ask
think
this
is
because make me
gonna
feel
take.
old.
Posey,
Anyone in
who
our
do you
age
think
group,
is
y'all have
gonna
any
take?
shows that was on around those times that you fucking hated that were common and popular? Johnny Bravo absolutely could have cracked that for me. That show always had me laughing.
I like Cloud.
I love Johnny Bravo.
That was the
Think I like
Johnny Bravo might have been
Wait,
the
hold
only
on.
show.
Ask the question again.
I won't front. I'm gonna
I
go
said,
with
anyone
Bleed
from our age
because
group have
Bleed's an
any
active
shows
master.
that would have been on around then that were popular but that you specifically hated and did not want on your TV?
Okay.
Blue Sky Divers, Nitro. I'm gonna go with Nitro. I think Nitro has that.
Like I didn't fuck with the
But
butt
it's tough, though, 'cause
the butt
Blue
ugly
Sky
Martians.
Divers-
I would turn that shit
didn't
off
either.
immediately.
I didn't
Chris G
either.
or Punk?
A lot of people don't know this, but I don't even remember if this was a show or if it was just the toys. I did not fuck with Bionicle like that.
Of all time is Christopher Gonzalez.
I got the toys. The toys were fun. I didn't ever watch the show or
Chris
anything on
G,
it.
'cause the working man's
Cow and
second
Chicken,
man's
Rocco's Modern Life.
Nah, I love
Hated
Cow and Chicken.
Angry Beavers.
I love. No, you just named 3 bangers, bro. Those
You
shows
named
were all
3 slappers.
Those shows were all hilarious.
Yo, we look crazy. I think
Flapjack. See, that's after my time.
What's
That's why I didn't want to ask. I knew it was gonna make me feel old.
Yes.
And the loser semis.
See, my shows are all like I was just getting to be too old for it. Like Ben 10 was a skip for me, but I was getting to that age where I'm like, I'm not investing in another one of these.
I fuck with the Ben 10 theme song. I did not give a fuck about the show.
Okay.
Well, I was in my I'm becoming an adult era and like putting the kid stuff down to do real stuff. Like
Oh yeah, that's weird. No, that's
hating Samurai Jack is insane.
That is.
What did he do
nuts.
to anybody?
I know there's got to be a ton of shows like that, but I can't think of them because I didn't like them, so I didn't
not
watch
a
them.
children's show.
Oh
no.
For cutting you off, a guy typed South Park, just letting him know that was not a kid show. That was not on the kid show networks.
You don't like Cat Dog?
This is gonna be the subject. I do like
A one fine day with and a purr, a babe was born, a cause little stir, no blue buzzer, no 3-eyed frog, feline, canine, little cat dog, cat dog,
Cat dog.
cat dog,
Cat dog.
alone in the world is a little cat dog.
Cat dog.
That's my shit, bro.
And I got Bleed winning the tournament. Yeah. So
Interesting. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I thought Avatar was lame as fuck as a kid. I liked it when I got older.
Winner semifinals isn't
He
dropping
grew up.
down
Makes sense.
in the feed from what I can see, unless I'm tripping. But
I know there's a ton of shows that I just did not fuck with, but I can't think of any of the ones that I didn't like because I just didn't watch them since I didn't like them.
Same. No, what it did do, asking that question, is prompt the chat to name a bunch of bangers that we had forgotten about.
Fucking heathens.
So again, it's very
If you
hard
didn't
to
like
pick
OG
one.
Powerpuff
This
Girls
wasn't an easy
and
choice.
you're a man, you were just innately
And to see,
sexist as a
making
kid,
my
and
choice
I hope you
look
grew out of
bad
it
right now
because
because
Powerpuff
I
Girls
told-
fucking slapped.
Man, I
Facts.
don't know, man.
Yo,
Like,
Centurion, they
really
have the 50
good
stream
early
streak.
game, like tournament winning.
Fanboy and Chum Chum, I definitely wasn't watching that shit. I
Cloud,
think that
this
might have been a
is-
bit
this
after
is
my
Raleigh,
time, though.
looks ready.
I didn't really like Pepper Ann that much as a TV show, but I loved the theme song.
My mom would put Pepper Ann on a lot, so I was chilling with
Trade
it.
there?
Same thing with Doug. I wouldn't go out of my way for Doug or Pepper Ann, but my mom would have it on sometimes.
I loved Doug. I was watching that on my own.
was the
As Told by Ginger
Oh.
was cool. It was alright.
That was the one my mom had on that I was like, I could do without this.
As
That
Told
just
by
felt like
Ginger?
high school girl drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the thing about it. Like As Told by Ginger, like I would watch it, but it kind of felt like it wasn't meant for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was
I
not the
shouldn't be
target
seeing
demographic
this,
for
yeah.
that.
Neutral is not where you want to be, and it
It
just
felt like cartoon Zoe 101 way before I was able to appreciate something like that.
Just
Franklin and Little Bear. Franklin could fuck off. Little Bear, I was fucking.
I loved both of them.
My grandma had Franklin on a lot.
I like Franklin a little bit more than I like Arthur.
That's fair. That's a fair take.
You don't like Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, bro? I know you, bro. You niggas was not son. You niggas was not up in the early 2000s at 4-5 o'clock in the morning, and the only shit that was worth watching on TV was you go on Disney Channel and you get American Dragon, you get Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, and then about 5:30 come around, you get Lilo and Stitch, bro. You niggas wasn't up being an insomniac like I was my whole life.
Hey, but you know what we was doing? We was waking up at 2 in the morning, fucking.
Cloud right there. Gives Cloud another chance. You just run the gamut.
Bro.
From his time.
That show was banned in my house. I couldn't do shit. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers is like an all-timer on Disney Channel. I'm not gonna lie, but dead ass though, like I got into watching that show because, again, as I previously stated, I've always been a fucking mess when it comes to my schedule, and I've always been low-key an insomniac. And straight up, the way that I just explained it, like you'd be up about 4 o'clock in the morning, and from like that 4 to like 6 o'clock period, you'd get like American Dragon Jake Long, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, and then like 5:30, I think is when like Lilo and Stitch would come on. And that would be my stretch. Like if I was up at them hours, that's what I was watching.
They are nowhere near Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry, but I would. The Flintstones and Jetsons back to back was always a nice. It was always a nice little.
Flintstones and the Jetsons, man.
Yeah.
I like always like the Flintstones more than the Jetsons, but I like them both.
What the hell? Save that shit for CEO.
Jane.
I know, right? These mixes, I ain't gonna lie, Downfall coming.
Totally Spies. I fucked with Totally Spies. Sam, Clover, and Alex.
Totally.
Oof.
Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
You never know if Loki's actually.
Were you an All That or an Amanda Show kid?
I watched both. I think I would hate either of them shows if I watched them now, but
yes.
As for which one I liked more,
it's a mix-up.
Because
you're not sure if he's gonna
I think I liked All That more because it was more like hip and cool, you know what I'm saying, and leaned a little bit more into like black culture. But Amanda Show had some funny bits that I really liked as a kid, like man, the fucking girl, like Amanda.
She was in,
dude. Yeah.
No, because I remember a line from that. She's in the theater and she looks over at the guy she's next to. She goes, she like reaches at his face and he pulls back. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And she's like, "There's something in your nose." And he's looking at her. He's like, "Okay." And she just keeps staring at him. She goes, "I want it." Get the fuck away from me, man.
Would you still watch Kenan and Kel? Nah, a lot of the shit that was on like Nickelodeon and like some of them channels, like in that vein, so like Kenan and Kel, All That, Amanda Show. There's another one I'm forgetting right now, but like I would not enjoy any of those shows now.
That is a time capsuled box of humor that frankly needs to stay there. At the time, solid. Like what it was, early 2000s, mid 2000s was what it was, but like it would not survive today's world.
Yeah, I agree.
Diaphone. You can see the comfort he has on his team.
Talk Zone, yeah, we talked about. Mr. Media was fucking terrible. I hated that show. That's a but I don't know if that show was ever popular. So like I thought of that because that's one show that I always remember thinking was fucking garbage, and I need this off my screen immediately. I'm changing the channel ASAP. But I don't know anybody who liked Mr. Media. So
Mr. Media was fucking weird. That was never on my screen.
I didn't fuck with Dave the Barbarian. I didn't really watch that shit.
Danny Phantom low key. Oh, this might be blasphemy.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can say that. Never mind. I was about to say Danny Phantom low-key might be better than Fairly Odd Parents, but Danny Phantom was just.
Oh, I thought you were gonna slander Danny Phantom. You went the opposite direction. Somehow I'm still about to whoop your ass.
He's like, he better not say this is good. Okay, well, it's not that.
It was like, all right, no, wait, not too much.
Dude, also, in the meantime, as we're watching Diaphone, I need you to go.
No, I did really like Danny Phantom though. I also remember really liking the episode where like there was the girl Danny Phantom, DANI, Danny Phantom.
Oh, where is it?
Super Robot Monkey Team. I'm cool off that. Kick Patowski, I'm cool off that too.
Is it legal?
My mom banned me from watching Action League Now, which was a sub show that was part of a bigger show that happened on Cartoon Network, and I don't remember what it was. It was like crossover. That was the one with the little action figures.
Oh, it's gonna be rough.
I think some episodes of Drake and Josh would still hold up if you could ignore the person that Drake is today. But there are definitely some episodes of Drake and Josh where you'd be like, who is this for, bro? Like,
nice.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier with Johnny Bravo. I think Johnny Bravo was the only show that played around back then where I was totally fine with and even happy when the main character got shit on because it was funny. Because shows like Drake and Josh and a couple others would always have characters that I liked, but then at the end they always have to like lose or be made fun of or get embarrassed. And like I didn't find that funny because I liked them and I was like, man, I wish this had a different ending because I liked the show. But Johnny could get shit on every episode and I was laughing my ass off.
Nice.
Dang! He actually jumped, but he did.
Kablam? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, he jumped over the throw tech attempt. And the perfect crossover reflect. Diaphone is disassembled.
Dude, Squire's still in here naming shows that came out 6 years ago. Like, this is my favorite kid show.
That was ridiculous.
Hero 108, I've never heard of that one. Niggas mentioned Proud Family. I guess I just forgot to say it out loud. Proud Family is a banger. Proud Family is one of the best cartoons on Disney Channel. It's in contention for my favorite. It would be like, if I had to think of my favorite Disney Channel cartoons, it would be American Dragon Jake Long. It would be Proud Family. It would be Kim Possible. It would be...
Sounds like my CEO trip.
What else did I really like on Disney Channel? I feel like I said this before, but like the hierarchy for me was always Cartoon Network, then Nickelodeon, and then as a last resort, I'd go to Disney Channel.
Static Shock Cartoon Network.
Nah, Static Shock was it wasn't on any of those three. Static Shock was on like.
I guess it's not.
Is that WB?
34,000 is not universal.
Oh yeah, I'm on Warner Brothers.
I think it,
4K.
I think
WB,
hers
okay.
has command grab problems.
Yeah, it was WB.
So it has a little less damage because it has that extra bit of utility.
I love Static Shock though.
Unless I'm tripping, but I'm almost certain.
Chat, refresh my memory. What are some like early 2000s like Disney Channel cartoons?
I'm gonna suck ass at this. I really only watched like Doug and Recess.
Like I said, the hierarchy went Cartoon Network, Nick, then Disney. I watched far less Disney than anything else. And when I do think of Disney, because like Disney leaned way more into like the live action at one point and just kind of like never looked back. So
you get less damage. You get damage.
I consider Boomerang Cartoon Network. Boomerang could have been anywhere on that list for me at any given time. Still above
House
the
of
Disney Channel,
Mouse. House of Mouse was great. And then when the villains would take over, it's our house now. Oh, that was great. Jackie Chan wasn't Disney. The Adventures of Jackie Chan, that shit was great, but that wasn't Disney. Or they might have put it on Disney at one point, but that was definitely WB as well.
We got a gorilla for sale. My gorilla for sale.
Hey, sale. Got a gorilla for sale. Got a gorilla for sale.
Dude, Boomerang used to do those trippy ass in between cartoon shit, like that song with like the fucking 70s drugged out vibey ass background video.
Yeah, and like shit with Pink Panther and all this other stuff. Phineas and Ferb. That's I need older than that. My Life as a Teenage Robot was Nickelodeon, but I love My Life as a Teenage Robot. Emperor's New Groove was cool. Damn, dude, we're getting old. These niggas is not naming no.
So they did turn Emperor's New Groove into a show, I want to say, but I never saw it.
Yeah, so I think Emperor's New Groove was the movie, and then Emperor's New School was the show.
That makes sense.
So consistent.
They baited me with Josie and the Pussycats one. I thought that's how they. I don't think I ever actually watched Josie and the Pussycats, but I would crank that commercial.
Yeah, no, I will bump that song though.
Done for as long as the routing is right from Diphone. No, he breaks the wall. Cloud gets a
That's
chance.
So Raven, nigga. We talking cartoons. I did really like That's So Raven.
He has good damage on the assist, but I don't think this is worth it.
He would have been able to get the kill there. It was just shy.
Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers was great.
Like his bluff was called. It's not enough to kill you from
Duck Dodgers in the 24th
in 1/2 century.
If I'm not mistaken, you
Is it Marvin Martian? We're going to blow up the moon. Or no, there was supposed to be a big kaboom.
Yeah,
curious because
where's the kaboom?
I ain't even looking at the fucking tournament. I don't know how long. I'm so caught up with this cartoon talk.
In that situation too, because
It's Kick Butowski early 2010s. It was definitely early Lotus. I wasn't watching that shit.
Becomes so very important. If you use it all to extend your combo or enable the hit, you don't have it for that extra follow up. So really good stuff to.
What about Double Dare and Guts? Niggas just making shit up now.
And
Chippendale, I like Chippendale.
So what happens is my fantasy bracket as it went to shit.
Disney ain't really have cartoons like that for real. Nah, it did. I just wasn't watching most of it. I named the good ones, I guess.
It does it also like
Matter of fact,
I know
let me
it takes
Google
the
it. Let me see
meter,
some.
but like it's also like you're watching the assemble gauge and like Rinch said, like remembering the DHCs, it's kind of it's hard because you're tagging all the time and you're like, shit. Like,
Vader Zim was my shit. How much Hot Topic Omega CIA was in your closet?
Actually, you know
in high
what?
school.
I looked up early 2000s Disney's cartoons, and like everything that popped up was Proud Family, Kim Possible, Brady and Mr. Whiskers, American Dragon, Shake Logs. Like, you know what? Yeah, they really didn't have that many bangers. I named the good ones already.
Become easier over time.
And I mean, I guess the better question.
I forgot about Goof Troop.
DuckTales.
DuckTales was really good too.
In the air? I'm not sure.
None really. Invader Zim was funny. I didn't hate Invader Zim, but
what happened?
I just maybe I have that reaction because there were some people when I was in high school where like Invader Zim was their personality, and I was like, weird.
And they were really weird and annoying.
I was gonna say, I'm like, where'd he go?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Literally in my face, I realized, oh shit, I just died again.
Not like this, man.
Not like this. Now, so yeah, I was
like,
not all, but there was a trend.
So I guess the better question is: is Starlo's level 2/3 maybe done in the air?
Well,
I feel like Cloud should just went for the kill by any means necessary.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out in a moment.
What about animated movies? You say animated movies, the first one that come to my mind that I loved, that I would consider amongst my favorites. First one is like a Goofy movie and an extremely Goofy movie, and then also a bunch of the Scooby-Doo movies. My favorite one was Cyber Chase. I fucking love Cyber Chase so much.
Are unrelenting.
We had on Zombie Island on VHS that got ran through a fair bit.
Bro, Cyber Chase used to play on Cartoon Network all the time, and I would run that shit every single time. Anytime I seen that shit on TV, I would get hyped because that was my favorite Scooby-Doo movie.
Right. And
Osmosis Jones. Osmosis Jones was also great, and then the Ozzy and Drix like cartoon was also great. Ozzy and Drix. Ozzy and Drix.
Yeah, so please takes game round 1.
Oh, yeah. What you gonna do? Is it a cold, a fever, or maybe the flu? Choo.
And that's the best.
You know what? You just unlocked another reference that I make when I'm playing fighting games a lot. That I don't think about this because I just say it all the time, and it just got lost like along the way. But why you hit so hard? That's a Ozzy and Drix reference, or actually that might have been from the Osmosis Jones movie, where Osmosis Jones gets hit and like his head goes sideways. He's like, why'd you hit so hard?
I'll say somebody drops food, or if I drop food, I'll pick it up and I'll be like 5-second rule, and then I'll be like, that was close. Almost had to go to the 10-second rule. And Bill Murray says that.
Yeah, Bill Murray.
I'm happy to see this.
Somebody said something a second ago.
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, bro, Channel Chasers was fire, and then also the Jimmy Timmy Power Hours. Those were great.
That was gas. Timmy did not look good in Jimmy's World. That was fucked up, but we went with it anyway. Timmy was a goddamn abomination in Jimmy's World. He was not built for that.
Jimmy looked cool in Timmy's World, though.
Yeah.
Right.
2D animation rocks. Like I said, I didn't appreciate Animaniacs till I was old enough to connect the dots. I think if I were to go back and have to watch all the old shows, I would probably, as an adult, rank Animaniacs way higher now with current humor, because I think there's a lot of shit that flies over kids' heads in that one.
I
making
loved
jokes quick.
I loved Animaniacs even as a kid, and then also there was an Animaniacs game on Super Nintendo that I used to play all the time.
Family of Deadpools is gonna beat some ass.
He's a kill.
Dang. Boom.
OG Spider-Man cartoon. When you say, I don't know what you mean by OG Spider-Man cartoon, but I used to watch Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, with his amazing friends being Iceman and Firestar. I did like that cartoon a lot.
Yeah, that just curse everybody, Jake Ryan?
Never heard of Time Warp Trio.
I mean, I voted for the same guys, and it looks like I'm in the wrong. I thought Aaron was gonna win this one, so right now he's looking to make that true. His Deadpool and Spider-Man have looked incredible so far, and he's getting the fever dream.
Yep, Justice is slept on. I don't think it is. Anytime I've ever heard about Young Justice, niggas are saying it's like the greatest shit ever made.
It's so sick, dude. It's so sick.
Nice, good blocks. He chicken guards but gets 2H there, I believe.
Have you heard the Spectacular Spider-Man intro? I'm sure I have. I can't quote it or sing it or nothing, but I feel like I've heard about that show multiple times, and it's probably either been linked to me or I've heard Toasty play it or something like that.
Gets you out. It's strike and projectile invul. Will only lose to
Class of 3000 is a deep pull. I remember specifically the episode that they had where it was about what life would be like with no music, and the song they sang, "Life without music," and how like depressing the world would be with if there was no music.
Yeah, it's cool. Look at that boy.
Dude, yeah, I told you could change the winner poses. He already got the adjustment, which is sick.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on winners semis already.
Making us shut up real quick. Ralph was wrong.
Dude, that's an Evo champ. All right, I know Bleed. I
keep getting told I gotta watch the new X-Men show.
But I will
97.
Yeah,
same.
Apparently season 2 is about to wrap up, so
second place at
might start it here pretty quick.
No, first place at Frosty and Evo champ.
And first place at Evo. Yeah, very big difference.
OG Justice League and all the associated shows were great. Justice League Unlimited was a show that I didn't appreciate as much as I probably should have and would now. I remember liking it, but sometimes it would come on and I'd be like, this is kind of boring.
He's got mad plus frames on his assault assist too, right? Like he's got good.
I mean, yeah, if I watch it, I'm gonna yap about it. I've never been a huge comic book guy, so it's not typically on my radar. But people will not stop saying it's complete fucking gas. I'm like, all right, I can boot it up.
All right, here we go.
How many episodes are in a season?
I mean, we know he has the offense to bring it back, but Aaron.
Batman Beyond is a classic. Hey, hold on.
Nooch. Oh, that was sick.
Did Aaron take Bleed's?
You're goddamn right it is.
Well, oh no, they switched sides. Okay, that was confusing. We'll get the names changed here in a second. They did switch sides. I got mixed up for a moment, but A moment has passed.
Low key, maybe I throw Batman Beyond in there as my
Will
fifth.
come and go.
I gotta watch the whole 90s series first before I watch X-Men 97. Never mind, that shit ain't never getting seen.
Blade's gotta be switched.
Yeah, they
All right,
changed.
Forget it, chat. I'm out.
It's a 50-50, but
What about
it's all right.
Static Shock?
Bleed
We
is
love Static
bleed.
Shock in this household.
That Black Panther. is
X-Men
the
Evolution was
shining
great.
star
I
once
actually
again.
went back and was
Oh
watching
my
that
God, you see how Aaron the Mac got him all the way in the corner for the round start?
leading up to Tokon.
Impressive guy.
That guy, his rushdown capabilities are insane. Only one assemble gauge left at his disposal, though.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Nah, I've never seen Star Wars or anything. It's never really interested me.
I've been told this is the incorrect take, but the reason, like, I've seen the Star Wars movies, and the reason that Clone Wars never appealed to me is because it's like, that was, like, they showed the fucking dope parts in the movies, and the Clone Wars was kind of meant to fill the gap, because that's when story was developing, but nothing was really fucking happening. So I always thought the Clone Wars was like, all right, they're just forcing shit to happen in a realm, or, you know, in a time period where nothing was happening. Apparently that's wrong, but that's what kept me away from it for a while.
I'm really enjoying Tokon so far. I know I haven't really played much tonight. I'll play after the tournament. They're in top 8 now, so I might actually start paying a bit of attention. I know we've been doing way more yapping than watching.
Oh no!
I was enjoying the conversation. I love talking about old cartoons, man.
Oh, the overhead connects.
Never forget they took Static Shock away from us because it wasn't doing well in toy sales, and they never gave it a toy line.
We know that's
that was the reason.
We know the real reason.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, that was the reason they said.
All right, Bree looking good here, though. Baits it.
Yeah, but not able to get much out of it. Storm getting hurt here.
This is the show with the
50-50
bear
from
who was a
Magneto,
spy.
The overhead.
Bear who was a spy.
All right.
I don't know.
Okay, Aaron the Mac. You got some Magneto. Oh, that was sick, and he gets to confirm off that jump heavy.
Special Agent Oso.
So this is my character.
Wait, I used to put that shit on for my little bro. Bro, that shit had to come out in like 2010. How old are you, bro? I would say that is a very children's show that I think I used to turn on for my little brother, my youngest little brother, who's like less than half my age.
Aaron on set point here. God.
Oso, nigga? Yeah. I was like, and they said the bear that's a spy. Like, no. Yo, I heard Static Shock is doing some cool shit in the comics. There was I think did Static Shock do like a crossover with the Teen Titans or some shit or something? There was like a really cool Static Shock thing I saw. I might have it in my bookmarks. I might have saved it when I saw it.
Like I said, they did change.
And I was
here,
like,
so it is
I might read that shit.
Aaron on the right and Bleed on the left. Oh, the happy birthday from Aaron is such a huge start here. Mondo, big damage from Aaron. Gets the wall break, gets a little bit of meter
Static
back
is
right
DC,
there.
gotcha,
Temple
gotcha.
Gauge and meter on the bottom.
Nice.
And just catches the walk forward. What's the cash out? We've got 150. Is it going to be our first
Chat, I remember
Tokon
being
assemble
unknowingly
overnight?
woke in my
Can we
youth.
route into it?
It's like the reverse of what
And
you
the
see a lot of
Oh my
the
goodness.
them types of white people yelling at on Twitter now. But my Green Lantern was the one from the Justice League show. So my Green Lantern was a black guy. So when they inevitably announced the movie, and it was Ryan fucking Reynolds, I'm like, that ain't my fucking Green Lantern.
Hey,
I was so pissed.
so likewise, I've only ever known Green Lantern to be a nigga. So every time I see a white Green Lantern, I'm like, who the fuck is that? Because that's not my Green Lantern.
I had to have people telling me like, no, Green Lantern was originally white. I'm like, I don't give a shit. My
I don't give a
Green
fuck
Lantern
what he
was a black
was.
guy.
I know what he meant to be.
Way in the last
Yeah.
set, and Diaphone proved me wrong, so can't win them all. But our superhero versus supervillain in winners finals is going to be.
Yeah, I know
Tokon
now that
versus
there's a
Aaron
bunch of different
Demac.
Green Lanterns. There's like a whole
Remember,
society of
Aaron
niggas, and they all
coming
got
into
rings and
this
shit. And
bracket
there's been
as a
multiple ones
replacement
throughout the
for Sonic
years.
Fox.
As has been the case with many
And is it
heroes. But
Winners
like,
Finals?
for the longest time in my life, I was like, it's one Green Lantern and he's a nigga.
Yeah,
And these are
my
all
only
frauds.
only exposure was Justice League. So when that movie came out as Ryan fucking Reynolds, which by the way, that movie is like half decent. But like when they announced as Ryan Reynolds, like who the fuck do you think you are?
That was the best year
Putting the ring
for
on.
me as a fighting game fan ever, because all my friends won Evo. All my friends won Evo. I literally got to pop off for Aaron winning, and then Nitro won, and then Punk won, and I was just like, what just happened? Right?
Yeah.
Like it was the craziest.
Green Lantern movie's
sequence
abysmal
I've
dog
ever
shit. Maybe it's because I was like
And then the
14 when
cool
I
thing
saw it,
is
but I remember seeing that and being like, yeah, it was
I
alright.
remember the Kill Stage one even for Skullgirl.
Probably compared to
the Blue
superhero-
Lantern show.
Yeah.
Like
I did
I
not
Funny you
know
should
about
mention
Dragon
that.
Ball, he stopped the true villain Hikari from winning.
Is it out?
That's right. That's
Yo,
right.
Hashtag
Big
talk
Daddy
soon.
Cisco, is that you in the chat? What's good? Got the sexy one posing.
Yeah.
I'm old, man.
We got all the
That was
all the real
2024
ones
is definitely
in the
where I
chat.
was shout about my favorite Evo.
Yeah.
That is my favorite Evo, bro. 100%.
Like as like it was crazy being like, damn, these are all the guys that like I played. Dragon
It's funny
Ball
because
with that are
John
winning
was in
games
John's
this
story. He's
weekend.
probably not even like the
So
most
good.
prominent
And then
or
I
like
look and I'm
important
like,
or like,
I
you know what I'm saying?
forgot
Green
my
Lantern. Like, but as far as I'm concerned, like that is Green Lantern, bro. Like,
Man,
I don't give a
fucking
fuck about
go.
any other
So
ones.
sick, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
this is all. Yo, I'm happy for y'all, man. Because I thought Hikari winning Evo, I'm like, yo, nothing could top that. It's like that was crazy. But then Nitro won Evo, and I'm like, yo, this is. I always tell them like those two moments are like actually two of my favorite. Like, is in my top 10 favorite moments in my life. Dude. So shout out to both those kids, man.
I saw myself in John. He liked all the women I liked.
Dude, holding up holding
It
up
should have been
Nitro when he
me,
was popping off
not
was
him.
crazy. He jumped off the stage so hard, jumped on the posy, and I was like right next to him. It was crazy. I
Yo,
was
it
like,
was-
please don't fall, brother. Please don't fall.
Nah, I wasn't gonna let him fall. I wasn't gonna let him down. Yeah, it's literally. You're rich. That shit is that's that.
Oh
I
shit,
haven't
like
seen
live action.
energy
Okay.
like that
I
since
don't know why I
at
had
Evo.
cartoon in my head when
I
I
ain't gonna front.
read
Like,
it.
since like Tatuma versus Nitro. And I'm surprised
Comes out
Security didn't
August
attack my ass
16th.
up, because I done let a mosh pit out there, yo. I was wilding, man.
I may peep that.
And also,
If Tokon's gonna take over my life, which it may or may not, you know, yet to be seen. Maybe I'll become a superhero guy. Who knows?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
is
you
Loki
guys
got me
did that.
wanting to
You
turn
guys
into a
were
superhero
incredible.
guy.
Killed it on top 8. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, holy cow! Like, I think that's where Proxy.
You know what I like about superhero
let it
people,
be
at least
known,
like
yo, I'm
from our
like
Twitch chats that I
and then,
see,
like, Rich, they
is
were
I
just
can ask
amazing.
questions,
One of my
and
favorite
in
people,
large,
get talked about.
Twitch chat is just happy to give us fun facts.
You
Like,
guys-
oh,
you
in this
guys
one
elevated
spin-off
the shit
series,
out
you
of
know,
that, so
fucking
thank you. As
Thanos was
always.
beaten by testicular
It's a
cancer or
pleasure
something.
to
But like, they'll
watch
know this
players
shit from the
across
random like
games and see
things,
all
and they're
these
just happy to
Yeah.
give like little snippets
It's
and
about how-
and facts
I
about
mean,
the
what
stuff.
we get to
But
do is, like,
I
it's
feel like
all
we don't
about
get a
the
lot of
players, so
uppity
when we get to
comic book. Well, you
elevate
wouldn't
the
know
moments
this
that
because
they
you
have,
haven't read the
that's what makes it
fucking, you know.
cool. So, yeah,
I'm
man,
grateful it's like that
incredible
on my
stuff to
Twitch
you
chat because
guys.
like some of the comments I've
Incredible
gotten on
plays
some of my Tokon YouTube
here,
videos
as
are
well.
definitely the snobby niggas who are
We're
like
gonna get to see our
that.
first heroes versus
Look at all these
villains champion, but now
superhero
we're
fan
going to the loser
larpers
side,
trying to
Sharks.
enjoy our game.
And
Fucking-
those are some.
Which is why I try to make it very clear in my videos, like,
I'm
hey
a little
man,
concerned that
I ain't
Tokon
never read
might
a comic
take
book
little
before,
long,
okay?
but
My exposure
that did really
to
quick, man.
superheroes is like Spider-Man and X-Men,
and I
bro.
believe we're running a couple
Teen
of
Titans and
matches
Batman.
off
Like that's
stream just
all I
to,
know, bro.
you know, keep the bracket going. So Chris
Squirrel
James
might be
able
one
to
of my
take it
favorite
2-0
character, like joke
2-0
characters,
over
quote unquote,
Flagmas
in
Punk.
media.
And
She-
now,
her whole power is
it's
she just
Nitro
summons a fuck ton of
versus Guy
squirrels,
Guy
and she's
they're
like out
playing
here
off stream
kicking
right now,
Thanos' ass
too.
and shit.
So Cloud 805 versus Chris G.
Wow.
There's a
Another
Latina Green
Marvel
Lantern now?
classic. Oh,
In 2026,
golly.
Interesting.
That's sick, man.
What's the name of the
The
issue?
great year of 2026.
That is sick, man. That is so dope. And by the way, Reg, I can't wait for you to
Jessica Cruz.
hopefully crown a champion in New
She's
York
awesome.
when it's time for that Arc World Tour. Hopefully, both of you guys will find their way to New York and we'll have a ball.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Parasite.
I'd
It's
love-
really
I'd love
weird
to
to me that
go to New
like
York.
you have a
that'd be pretty
potential
cool.
like newcomer
my
to
hope. I want-
like
I
your
wanna- I
fandom,
wanna
like
be
this
on that
this
stage.
thing
I'm
that
trying
you're
to be
really
like
excited
Rich.
about and passionate about that you really love and you should want everyone else to also love and enjoy as much as you do. You have somebody who knows not much about the world but is interested in it, and you like try to ostracize
Yeah, I mean, it's
them
hard,
or
it's
like
hard.
gatekeep
Yeah,
them as
it'd
opposed to
be- it'd be
like wanting to
crazy
bring them
cool.
in
I
because
would love to do that.
I don't know.
kinda
I feel
stuff,
like
but I just love.
I mean, I just feel like the normal thing to do, and
you know,
like
sharing the
the
airwaves with each
natural
and every one
response
of
is
you
like, oh
guys
shit,
in
this person's
chat.
interested in this thing that I really like. Hell yeah! How do I get them to try it or like it or wanna
welcome
be
them
into
in
it?
and give them a positive experience so they want to know more.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Makes sense anymore.
It's
and I
got,
can't block
dude,
the mix up.
I don't know.
so
I'm so adverse to it,
really
but like
looking
it's got to
forward
be
to
a.
it. Yeah,
I
shout
get a
outs
chance
our
to feel
players
superior
across
because this thing
games.
I've been
I mean,
studying, but
CEOs
it's,
next
it's
week
so
is gonna be a
weird.
treat.
Yeah.
Really
Super
looking
excited,
forward
man.
to CEO. Gonna get our
Super
first
excited.
belt holder for Marvel Tokon, and we're gonna see our first L holder here in losers quarters. It's Cloud.
Right, because like someone like I don't know, like a nigga like me is like I want you to be as deeply interested and invested into this as I am. Like I hope you love this shit as much as I do. So how do we get you there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But-
if you could get into this, then we can have a real conversation about it when you yo. And then like I got someone else to talk to about the shit.
You got the tech already, man.
What an air
Nice
throw.
air throw. And it's an air back throw too, so we put him back in the corner.
Also, chat, anyone know? Cause again, I haven't even paid attention. Did Sonic DQ? Because they haven't showed a single one of Sonic's matches. And Sonic wasn't streaming, so I don't know if they even ended up participating.
Love the new chair.
Can you grab in the air in this game?
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
was kind of scared that I shot there.
Dude, I didn't think he said sick burn. I thought he said sick bird, and I'm like, wait, I say that. Why is he saying?
Remember
sick
when Chad
bird?
did that to Omega with Power Rangers?
Oh yeah, I remember you used to say that. Oh my god, you little baby sick bird in Paris. Made me tea with loved ones. The best. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
god. As we speak of tea, oh, it was a happy birthday, but
Yo, this
still
what they
got a
did,
good amount
gotcha.
of damage out of it.
Ooh,
What's
Zoids
the
is a
second?
deep
40,000?
cut.
Zoids is a deep cut.
28,000
Yeah.
already.
I want to rewatch Zoids actually.
You were close.
I remember
You get the litmus
there.
test. You're like,
So
can I
there's
read
Liger
these?
Zero,
Can I
right?
read
But then there's
Can I
like
block
I think
the
it's like called
offense?
Liger
The
Zero
answer is yes
Schneider,
so
which is
far,
like when he turned
Cloud.
orange or something like that.
Undeserved, and he
I remember
challenges
thinking
at
that shit was
the
super
perfect
fucking dope.
Incredible.
And
The orange one was crazy.
Star-Lord
Sorry, keep going.
performance
There was a girl.
is rocking, and the Elemental
I think when I
Outlaw
was
is
in-
gonna rip through Cap. Not
I don't remember
enough
which
damage
it
yet.
was. I was very young, but there was a girl whose last name was Snyder in my class, and I became friends with her because her name sounded like Schneider from Zoids. Like that, her last name reminded me of Zoid, so I became her friend.
That's fucking awesome. Was Jaeger the blue one or the green one? Because I thought Jaeger was the green one, but Panzer would make more sense because the green one couldn't move for shit, but he just had a fuck ton of missiles on his back.
You lose all
I don't remember
bodily
which is
control.
which. I feel like Jaeger
Dude.
would have been the blue one.
Here we go.
The blue one looked cool. It was like a dark blue. I don't know. I don't remember baby blue.
Wow.
Panzer was
You
green.
got
That makes
cross
sense.
protection there.
Yeah, 100%.
The blue one looked cool, but to me, the sickest design was just the original white. And I know that was
Yeah.
the one like without the powers, but the
No,
original white,
I agree. That one is the cleanest.
such a slick fucking.
You ever played the Zoids game on GameCube?
Huge for Cloud.
No, but I hear I missed out.
So I don't know how it holds up today. I haven't obviously played it since back then, but I remember as a kid thinking that shit was heat.
All right. That's the low there.
Like I got, dude. I might try to find out a way to get Zoids on my television. Holy shit, that might be the next endeavor. That's a deep cut.
Nice. Good.
That and like I didn't see all of it, but I saw a little bit of Cyborg 009. Those were like my other animes I watched. that wasn't the
Cyborg
big three.
009's another deep cut, bro. I used to love that shit, man. Fuck.
Gets him. He didn't even have to block the shooter.
Those are the only anime I watched back in the day that wasn't like my big three was Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. And other than that, I didn't really watch anime. But Liger, Liger Zero, and then fucking Cyborg occasionally.
Nice. The blocks.
Yeah, dude, his defense has been so sharp. Even though the
There's Zoids, I guess.
variance from Chris G has been great, he interrupted the round trip start off. He's seen Virgil before, brother.
You see Richard.
You know, surprisingly, I didn't really like Big O that much.
Nice.
Like,
He said,
I
you don't
think,
have the Gucci belt. You can't throw that. It's not guaranteed.
I didn't like hate it or nothing, but I didn't like it near as much as like a lot of other shit I was watching on TV at that
Make
time.
something happen with this Black Panther. He needs something right now.
Zatch Bell's another one that like
my
I
God.
watched it, but
That
like, I didn't really
box
watch
is
it like that.
Kamen
I'm
Rider is
aware
Kamen
of
Rider
these.
the live action?
I'm
Made by
very
the same
familiar
guy who made
with
Cyborg.
Johnny.
Kamen Rider is like the
Oh, sorry.
Power Ranger shit. That's not Power Rangers, but it is. But like if you call it Power Rangers, they get really upset.
Hey, speaking of Power Rangers that wasn't Power Rangers that I thought was cooler, and I know I'm in the minority, so I'm about to get yelled at. Voltron kicked fucking ass. I was not a Power Rangers kid. I was a Voltron kid. That shit was so cool.
He had to go for the cross.
Probably
He
inspired
tried to
fucking
himself in. He just
Zoids
gets
a little bit.
sumo.
I never watched
Yeah,
Voltron
it does.
or
Just straight on.
Kamen Rider shit. Toku
I had-
Sentai. I wasn't a big Power Rangers kid either. I like even as a kid. Sorry, I know we got some Power Rangers fans in the chat, but even as a kid, I thought Power Rangers was like really corny. But there was a Power Rangers game on Super Nintendo that I thought was super fucking dope that I played a lot.
It's a reverse sweep. So let's see.
Did we ever find out? Did we get confirmation that the Power Rangers that they put in that color suit was for a reason?
I mean, come on. The Yellow Ranger is Asian. The Black Ranger is black.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like the Red Ranger is a white guy.
Yeah, so sharp every single time. Chris G.
It was definitely my fucking old head cartoons because I don't think these were coming out. I think they were old at the time I was watching them, but they were just still on Cartoon Network or whatever channel for some reason, and my dad would have them on. But Voltron and Thundercats were my two. Those are my fucking Thundercats is cracking my top 5 for sure.
Nice.
Thundercats is another deep cut.
Okay.
So I thought Power Rangers looked cool.
These guys have been on
You know,
fire
low
with
key,
their-
I might have even dressed up as a Power Ranger one year as a kid because I thought the Power Rangers themselves, like as characters, looked really fucking cool. But then you'd watch the show and it's like, yo, these niggas is bad lame.
Readily available, so recognizing when you get that hit makes a world of difference.
We tapped into
Cloud just
He-Man.
needs
My
to
dad
run out
was.
as best as he
So,
can.
like I saw it every now and again.
By the
But I would have been really
power
young at the time.
of Excalibur.
Chris G just like that could probably run away with game 1.
Was the anybody
Yeah, dude.
talking like people 90 years old and older exclusively? Anybody was the Katara the name of the fast girl
I was watching
in Thundercats? Was that her name?
That sounds right.
She was the cheetah girl. She had a power pole,
Big damage.
and she's fast as shit.
Look at him.
got a reset?
46K. Yeah.
Katara, thank you.
Cloud can still make the
Cheetara?
but Chris has been having
That
a
actually
hell of a
sounds more
comeback
accurate.
and going for
She
the
looked like a
action.
cheetah. Like that was her whole thing, even in the face.
Special. Damn. Okay.
Captain Planet, I watched, but even as a child, I felt like I knew Captain Planet was low key corny.
Or like, oh my god. he's
Same,
there.
actually.
I had a friend who was real into it, so like when I was over at his house, it'd be on and be
Yeah,
like,
and
Captain
it's
Planet,
50
do
off
not
of the,
litter, and like this
PX
is great,
dagger
but
right there,
can I watch the
so
show?
Another plus
Captain Planet was like one of those shows like
across
I
for
watch and I'd be
reflect,
watching it
not a lot left in the
asking
tank
myself like
for
why am I
Chris
watching this?
G.
But like I would still watch
From
it
the
though.
assembled game, and he gets caught by the
No,
vertical
it's
star
fine
with
for things to be
assist,
corny. I
and
didn't like
he
hate it. It wasn't an
game
instant turn it off, but it's just like I think as a kid, I didn't recognize what was corny because everything's just new and exciting when you're a kid. So for me to as a kid have the conscience to be like this is kind of corny, I think it just says
I love how
something.
you delivered that. Yeah, we'll see
thanks,
what the deal. I love how you deliver that. I'm a delivery type of guy.
Love you too, babe.
Love you too.
That's what it's about. That's my heart right there. My heart and soul.
I took my headset off for a
Man, I'm
second.
sorry about
We
the
hate
way when you
recycling.
used
Nobody
to,
said
I'm
that.
like year 19 Posey right now, man.
Actually, one of the only people I know who actually
You're
recycle.
doing incredible. Chat. Suppose you're doing a good job. Let me know. Let me know what's up. I think he is. I think he's doing.
Say like, are you watching a half-hour cartoon about making your bed every day? Because it's like, if you're like, no, that's boring. I don't think I would watch that. It's like, oh, you hate making your fucking bed, which in here probably everybody gonna give a resounding yes, but you get the point.
Man. That's crazy.
right.
That's so good. Love for
Give your-
2026.
Give yourself more credit, Bodie. People like you. You're here for a reason, man.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate y'all having me here, man.
Yeah.
You know who else didn't finish
So-
Code
so
Lyoko?
sick, man.
The
Yeah,
guys who
fine.
made it.
I
That
just
is
want-
crazy. Yeah.
I got a PS5 now because PC's is another.
Oh,
cost.
man.
Or go to people's houses, man.
If I make my bed, I'm just gonna mess up again. A war I've been having with my wife for 20 years.
Thank you guys
I
so
actually
much.
used to make my bed all the time as a
I
kid,
look
and not even
forward
just because I was
to
told to, because I
streaming
would just do
my
it.
bed.
But I actually,
Dude,
I do make my bed
want-
sometimes, but
I'm in the same
like
boat.
I ain't gonna lie,
grind, but
I
it's
will
like,
roll out of
okay,
that
cool, I've got
motherfucker and
my
just leave it
rack
however
set
it
up,
was.
My
I'm flying to CEO on Thursday. but I
lazy,
get back
toxic
home
masculinity
Monday,
trait, I guess,
then
like
I have
toxic male
another
thing that I
job
do is like
where
if
I'm
I have a
flying to
partner
Japan
and they are
on
adamant
Wednesday,
about
so
making the
I'm
bed
fine.
and I am not, it's like, okay, well, you were making the bed before I was
2
here,
weeks,
or you know, like
so
wherever you were,
It
Right.
is what it is.
and
but,
you
I mean,
want
I
to keep
get
making the
watch
bed,
it
like
all.
be my fucking
I'm
guest.
the type- I'm
You know what I
the
mean?
type of player
But I ain't doing it.
But I wouldn't, and like I'm
Take
not.
the time to get as good as I can at this game.
I wouldn't like refuse, but it's
Actually, you know what?
can only
I
play
make
one
the
game at a
bed
time
whenever I'm
with,
like cleaning.
like, how my
So like if I'm
work
doing
life
laundry or
and
if I
dad
like, I'm
balance
cleaning up the
hours,
bedroom or
most
vacuum
of
and
my
shit like that,
Tokon
like I just
is
make the
gonna be,
bed by
like,
default. It's
watching
like
and
part of all
adjusting
that.
and
But
learning,
like
that
I'm
way,
like
which is
that
very
because usually
different
that's when
for me,
I'm running
and
sheets
we're gonna
too.
need to see a
Yeah.
So it's like
different,
if I fucking ran everything through the wash, I'm not
approach
just gonna pile it on the bed. I might as well make the
Chris
fucking
G.
thing when I'm
If he can get
putting the
the
clean shit back on there.
lead, he's gonna have a much better time.
like if I'm
Almost got the
I
reverse
actually
3-0
don't
on
know
the
for sure
round.
because I didn't
Cloud was
sleep
able to
in my
seal the deal.
bedroom
Can
last night. I
he,
slept here in my
have a better
office.
showing in this
I'm
game
pretty sure if I
to
go up there,
finally
that bed is not made.
tournament for him? Ooh, big crossover counter, and now we're in trouble.
Nice jumping. Ooh.
Okay,
I have to make my bed every day when I get up. It's just how I was raised. Can't leave it. Yeah, some people are like that. Like I know I've seen some people were like they got ingrained in them when they were if they were in the military or when they were kids. It's like their little morning meditation to start their day off because when their bed is made, then they know they're good for the day. And like I get it.
So I used to make my bed every day as a kid, like all the way up through school. But at some point, I just I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like as an adult, I was like, oh, man, who fucking cares?
Hey Chris G, this combo was.
You at least have a bed in the office. I have a futon in my office.
But it would not be the first time he fell asleep in his chair.
And yeah, I have slept in this chair before, not intentionally, but I do. Off camera, y'all can't really see it, but there's a futon over there.
It's not your fault, but we were talking about it recently. Lotus fell asleep in his chair waiting for a Mecha Chameleon squad recording to start one time. So his character was in the lobby. He was sitting in front of his desk, but that man was out while we were doing the thing.
It's a really comfortable
that video,
chair.
That video ain't come out yet, but it will.
Each other in City of the Wolves. A lot. I believe it was the Kind versus Hokuto.
Are we already at that point where defensive crossovers are unusable? I mean, I said it before, right? That I think that mechanic, it might just be targeted toward like a lower level of player where they just have a kind of get out of jail, I don't want to block right now kind of card. But at this level of play, I really do feel like within a week or two, it's going to be basically unusable against good players. I'm already at the point where I can do it. I mean, today when I was playing, I wasn't doing it every single time, but I mean, you see the pressure reflect. It's pretty easy to do. Honestly, if they want it to be usable at all at a high level, they're gonna have to make it harder to do the perfect reflect, or like buff it in some way. But at the same time, it's like that's always a slippery slope. But I do think it's gonna be largely useless at this level fairly often, unless we learn something else about it.
Can you explain to me what the defensive crossover is?
So when you're blocking, you can press light plus your assist in order to guard cancel, which means that you're breaking out of their pressure and like so you don't have to block.
That's
anymore.
the orange shit, right?
So that is the crossover counter, which is different. The crossover is when like the big comic book like white background thing shows up and it says crossover in the background. So this right there, that what you just saw with the orange thing, that's crossover counter. If they do the regular crossover again, which I don't think they're gonna do at this point, 'cause it's been perfect parried so often. Oh nope, there it is. That was the crossover, and so that's like get out of like pressure. But you as the attacker can react to that and do the same input back at them, and if you do it with good timing, you perfect parry it. So you stop them from being able to just get out for free, and then also you disassemble their team, so they lose access to their assists.
So it's just back square X.
That's the crossover counter. The regular crossover is just square X.
But you can't be blocking when the pressure's going. Like you have to let go for a second to do it.
No, you can't, because when you're in block stun, you're not going to get the crossover counter. Crossover counter only comes out like if you're not already blocking.
We're gonna find out. I mean, he's running the offensive gambit one more time. Has 2 assemble gates.
So when do you cross over? Like why would you cross over in the first place?
Assist is available here.
Well, what makes it different from counter?
So the counter is more so like a parry, whereas the crossover regular is like, I don't want to hold this block string, or I don't want to like have to guess and eat a mix up.
With the defense, this is about to be messed up.
And yeah,
so can you do a crossover when you're blocking, or do you still have to predict it a little?
No, you can. You can do it whenever you're blocking. I mean, there's obviously like maybe a time and place where like you should or shouldn't, but like you can do it at any point.
And you can counter the counter?
Yes.
Okay. I'm caught up now. I don't think I knew the crossover existed. I was aware of the counter, and I was aware of the counter.
I think the naming scheme could use some work. They don't really make it that clear.
It was 30 seconds of defense, 15 seconds apiece. Went for the 3-stand.
Hey, Chris G, can he take his turn back here? He does the crossover assemble there. Gets cloud off his body. We're back in Nooch. Gets the air and
so if you're on the offense and that happens, you just push square X and you'll be back in business. Like while the screen's white.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn, and that's the
there's you can react at like any point, and if you react, then you'll break it. But there's like a perfect counter, which is when when the person who's defending does it, you see that word crossover, it just appears in the background, and it's like a meter, so the word is filling up with ink. The word's filling up with ink, and if you time your response, like your counter to the counter, in time with the word filling up, you get the perfect version, which is how you like break apart your opponent's team.
Okay, so if you hit it at all, you parry it, but if you hit it when it highlights blue like that, then you get the perfect parry. Okay. And is it the same button to do the counter?
Yes.
Like
okay. But it wasn't enough, man.
But you just have to have a meter for the counter and the counter. And I guess all of them.
Yeah, they all take 1 bar of your green gauge, your symbol gauge, which is the 3 bars below your health bar.
I like that. I bucks with that.
You got your you buck with that? I mean, we are.
I don't feel like you should reset neutral if you counter. I agree, actually. I kind of feel like you should have a bit of frame advantage to where, like, regardless of what happens, if I'm doing a block string and my opponent tries to crossover and I perfect crossover in response, like, they should be severely disadvantaged. And they are, because they get disassembled, but I mean, like, even more so. But by that same vein, I also feel like they should make it more difficult to do the perfect crossover, so that way it's more, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, I think it feels bad, technically still, for me to do the perfect counter. Like, obviously you should still do it, and you are technically the one with advantage, but, like, I don't know, like, I feel like my opponent tried to mash a get out of jail free card. I did the counterplay to it with perfect timing, and certain situations they still get out, like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, if I do Wolverine Rekka, I'm still whiffing Rekka after I perfect counter, because your assist is technically the character that's breaking it, right? Not your point character. So they will, you know, tech roll and then recover and wake up while I might still be whiffing. It's like, okay, so why am I being punished for perfectly countering their counter?
You get a little bit of damage for perfect countering, but they still get out of jail.
Yeah, kind of. It happens sometimes.
Gotcha. I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
For sure.
Dog.
Dang, yeah.
Sidebar, but this is epic. What we got?
Next week we had CEO. Luckily, it's all but y'all was playing. You was playing sick, Chris. I don't know why y'all blocking like.
Is this a Star Wars anime? This is fire.
Y'all was playing amazing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys were playing ridiculous. So really impressive performance from both of you guys. I hope I get to see you play.
Yo, why they flexing with the animation? This is crazy. Oh my god.
First Marvel Tokon champ and belt holder is going to be a hell of a treat. I'm stoked on that tournament. And
slower disassemble meter gained and maybe a burnout property, like more damage taken or something else. No, so like I'm not saying this is what they should or shouldn't do for real, because I really am not sure, and I'm not trying to, you know, make declarations about changes I think the game needs, because I feel like there's still so much left to explore and so little that we know right now. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything or like I have the answers. But based on my current understanding and knowledge and feelings, I would make it so that the person who gets perfect countered is at a much more disadvantageous frame position. So, like, if I perfect parry your crossover, you should be like -20 or some shit. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just pulling shit out of thin air. And you should get disassembled. But it should be way harder for me to perform the perfect crossover. Like, the timing should be way more strict.
Yeah, the Shuri on Shuri, but not the perfect crossover reflect. It doesn't matter. Bleed gets his turn once again, and
like, you should not recover
Bleeds in the red,
at about the same rate or ever faster than I do, in my opinion.
Eyes on who's running the gambit. It looks like Nitro is going to be running straight into the next round.
It's done by the folks who do recent Naruto stuff. I can tell it looks like Naruto, like, actually straight up. Is it straight up just done by Piero?
Right now, everyone with their assists. Yeah, it's crazy how everyone's.
What's the most overrated popular series you can think of? Let's ignore One Piece. I was definitely about to say One Piece. Most overrated popular. Are we talking anime specifically, or? Anything?
The block. Jesus.
Vibranium. Nice. Just to have extra ability to go for those dashes. I love the routing that Bleed is going for to, you know, optimize the unique resource here so far. The rollout was great. Oh my god. Yeah, error from Nitro.
All right, nice.
I don't know. I don't really be.
Oh my.
It's a lot of shit I ain't read or watched that I can't really tell if it's overrated or not.
All options right there. Bleed one round.
Most overrated anime of all time is solo leveling. I don't think that's true, because I mostly only ever see hate for solo leveling. I think hating on solo leveling is actually the popular thing to do. So I struggle to see how it could be overrated.
I think Nitro should try to find a way to bring him back.
You drop One Piece? No.
If you can. Clearly, the mirror is going in Bleed's favor right now.
Fairy Tail? I think Fairy Tail, very much like Solo Leveling, was popular mainstream, but like the cool thing to do was hate on Fairy Tail, so I very much struggle to call it overrated. I don't think anybody thinks Fairy Tail is like some goated series or, you know, like the peak of writing or anything like that.
The menu, you still have to be willing to run it and get the experience yourself.
Nice.
And it looks like it pays off. What a confirm off the EX daggers.
Remember,
That's crazy speed because Yu Yu Hakusho blows Hunter x Hunter out of the water.
He is very hard.
People don't know what overrated means. Clearly not.
That's right.
Or underrated either, for that matter. You know, words used to have meanings. Now we just kind of throw them bitches around. By we, I mean y'all.
No.
Have you watched any new anime recently? No, not really. I watched Frieren and Spy Family. That's really it.
I think it wasn't even about getting the confirm there. It was
You like
about
Hunter x Hunter?
seeing
Yeah, I do.
that
I just think Yu Yu Hakusho's a lot better.
Guarantee this with an
Also
assist,
finished.
otherwise I'm gonna smoke you.
Which is something I don't think we'll ever be able to say about Hunter x Hunter.
I thought he was gonna get punished for sure.
That was a little Dragon Ball there. You know?
I can't even talk about that without getting mad at that guy and his fucking wife. I'm not mad at her, but I know what could be done. We all know what could be done.
You could be the greatest power couple in the history of manga, but you just choose not to.
I was gonna say,
Chooses to be fucking old.
Bringing in Magneto to finish the matchup, right? Because Magneto.
He wants like half Yagachi Akuda. Oh yeah, I did do
One
that.
of the best zoning characters in the game, and it looks like the decision is about to hurt him.
I think Naruto's a little
Looks like
overrated.
it was a foolish choice.
How?
Magneto is just getting ripped to shreds
I think
here.
if you're going to argue Naruto's overrated, then you have to argue that like everything that ever got super popular is overrated because nothing should be that popular. Because outside of that, like unless that is your take, which like whatever, but you're annoying.
I agree.
In the scramble.
Then
All right, Bleed.
What are we doing?
Bleed is so good at this game, bro. I can't be hooping. I ain't gonna lie, he hooping in fighting games right now.
He's kind of
like I don't think you can say that without conceding that well everything that got way super popular is overrated. It's like okay.
Not only in 2XKO,
But this
in
conversation
Marvel
sucks.
Tokon. And the thing is, like, the more time you have, the better chance you're gonna have to do this. And with his slate of fighting game,
I don't think
back in his head of
I completely agree with everything you just said. I don't think you can call one of the most iconic, influential, and impactful series of the entire fucking medium overrated.
expertise in a game that emphasizes
Like Naruto is
heavy acted
damn near
right?
Dragon
So,
Ball status, bro. Like
he's already in the right mindset, right? And that's all he has.
That's one.
I would like to say because I'm a Giga Turbo Glazer, I think JJK is really appropriately rated. That show is popular as fuck, and I think it's for good reason.
And already he's implemented it into
I
this
watched that
game
show
where
enough.
he
It's
has
kind of like a
fast
comfort show for me.
reaction. Nice. And it looks
of
like
course the
Nitro
nigga named
is
Itachi
going
talking
off
about
to
who hate
the
on
base right now.
Yeah.
Naruto.
You gotta get
Yeah,
the best
popular
of it.
and
It's kinda
overrated
looking
is not the
at
same
Bleed
thing,
down
y'all.
between his
Mainstream and
legs. His
overrated is also
offense
not the same
honestly
thing.
insane.
Like if you're gonna take the stance like, oh, anything that's like super popular mainstream is overrated because like nothing should really ever be that big, then like sure, like I get it, like but then what are we talking about? But yeah, y'all kind of use those words like they're interchangeable, and that's not the case.
Little charge, which enabled the dash because he knew he was short. That was so smart.
Yeah.
Bleed catching Nitro asleep at the wheel, and that's how you're rewarded for the speed. He's just so happy to just run the gambit.
Nice, and just like that, Bleed just took the round.
I had my headset on when I went to the bathroom.
Absolutely.
And you were talking about how it goes with the spam and buzzwords comment, but you were talking about how language has lost all meaning.
Yeah.
It had to be because it was localized and shit just moves slower, but we burn through lingo so quick now.
That's Goku.
Yeah.
Where it's like mid actually meant middle of the pack for about half an hour.
And now mid means bad.
It was like 4 days after mid became like popularized, mid meant bad.
That's crazy.
It was insane.
Good tech on the throw, yo. Bleed showing good defense too. And
Yeah, people also not only do they take like actual like real words that already have proper meanings and definitions and then just completely like butcher and misuse them. They also keep gentrifying like other slang and colloquialisms and shit. Where it's just like you took some shit that like meant something to like a group of people and misused it, and now you completely changed the meaning because you and all the other niggas who probably shouldn't be using this phrase or word are misusing it and now influencing others to also misuse it.
you give him an arm, he's actually taking the whole body. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's not equivalent exchange in this moment because he's taking your whole life.
It's like saying a game is
taking
5 out of
everything,
10. I
and he's
mean,
about to
rating
send
things has
Nitro out of
gotten
the bracket, one
wildly
round away,
skewed
Bleed.
because
is
a lot of
looking
these companies that are rating things, whether they be video games or movies or whatever, are paid to, and if they give something a bad rating, that company won't give them really access to the game next time around and won't invite them to all the pressers and stuff, and they'll be locked out. That's why you never see a Call of Duty go below a 7.
I would say because realistically, I mean, most Call of Duties probably should be a 7, but like something being at a 5 out of 10 shouldn't mean that it's terrible. But like if you rate something a 5 out of 10, everyone thinks you hate it.
I'm triggered. I'm triggered. Don't ever say that again.
It's what it is.
Dude, I hate that. I hate that.
Courageous McBasketball. Funny story about that. Well, 400 times when explaining it is different. But some story I like to tell is that literally has 2 definitions in the dictionary because the secondary definition means figuratively. It's its own fucking antonym. People use literally wrong so much that Webster's had to update it because the dictionary adapts to how people are using the words, not the other way around.
For coming in 5th place, FlyQuest is on. I know this one's gonna.
Ain't that so crazy, bro? Literally.
Bleed never.
I want to use the word, but I'm using it in its actual like original definition. You literally changed the word like to its antonym, to the opposite meaning.
I have no clue if he has a storm.
It is. Yeah.
That's how
Does mid
still matter?
Not just mean it's mediocre? I mean it's supposed to, but that's not how people use it anymore.
I said it at the start. There's going to be a couple different schools of thought on how we approach this game. Obviously,
I was mad about it, but then the more I like wrapping my head around the idea that the dictionary adapts to how we say words and not the other way around, I kind of like it because it's like, I mean, twerk wasn't a word for a while, right? Now it's like, or maybe it was, but it didn't mean that, and then now it's got its. Yeah, as we come up with stuff, everything's good.
Was very happy about the assist load.
If we leave the dictionary behind, then what's left?
I think that's like
It's actually.
I don't.
That's kind of crazy. Like that was OD.
My interpretation is that twerking. It's funny that this is the example, but like the act. So when we talk about shaking ass, you are twerking your ass cheek. So I think technically it still is being used correctly, but instead before it was like a verb.
You know.
Well, I guess it's still a verb, but it's like now it's like
kind of operated like
people consider it like a dance as opposed to it being like the act of what you are doing. You know what I'm saying? And like so.
After image mix-up, chrono break mix-ups that just are egregiously.
I don't know if twerk had a different meaning before.
I mean, very similar.
Like maybe it did, but I was just saying like there's no way Webster's hasn't updated that at this point.
Similar position for
Whelm and overwhelm mean the same thing, only underwhelm means something different. First introduced by Moby Dick. There is no such thing as chalant, I believe. Nonchalant exists to be like you're aloof or like relaxed about it, but chalant isn't actually a thing.
This is reminding me of a conversation I had with my English teacher at one point in high school. What was the word? A word came up and I was like, so what is, oh fuck, this is gonna really bug me if I can't remember the word. It was like a word and I was like, wait, so if this means this and you just subtract the fucking prefix, and I was like, so is so-and-so a word then? Because like if this means without it, and then, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember what word it was though.
There's a small handful of words that have the prefix or the suffix, but you take it off and then it's just not a fucking word. Which
and it was one of those where it's like, and this one may or may not have been a word, but it's not a word anyone has ever fucking used. But obviously with the, I don't even remember if it's the prefix or a suffix, but like I mean I know which one is which, but I don't remember if this word it was subtract the prefix or suffix. I can't remember the word.
Irregardless
really
is not a word. Regardless means without regard. Adding ear in front of that would also attempt to mean without regards. You're using a double negative, and that would just be the word regard.
Man, I'm gonna be thinking about this all night unless I remember.
Squire, you and me both, man. Are you literally dying? He could say that, and you know it could be one or the other, but it would apply. But I had the Muslims people use literally wrong. Again, Webster's updated it. You really can't use literally wrong as long as you're using it to mean literally or figuratively. That's not wrong anymore. It's dictionary definition accurate. I think Naruto is being remembered is better than it actually was. This is not me saying I don't like it. I think either... I'm not saying you're young. I said I think to have that take, you either have to be young so you don't understand the impact Naruto had, or you're very much ignoring the impact Naruto had. This isn't even on a scale of like whether it's good or not, and like especially at the time it was, but the waves that it made and the fact that it's probably one of your favorite anime's favorite anime type shit. Like your favorite anime probably wouldn't exist without Naruto or Dragon Ball in that regard.
And they come from so many different places.
Is what I think makes that statement just like a bad take.
Also, most people, including Naruto fans and myself, will acknowledge and tell you all the flaws and downfalls of Naruto, despite its impact and its legacy in the medium and as a cultural icon. And we all think that final arc was terrible and routinely talk about its fall off in that final arc. I don't think anybody remembers it as better than it actually was. If anything, I think people forget how great it was for the majority of its lifespan because of how bad that final arc was. I would actually make that argument. Because if you think about it, Naruto did way more good than bad, but that final arc overshadows a lot of the good. Because Chunin Exams is fucking fire, Sasuke Retrieval is fucking fire, Land of the Waves I think is one of the greatest arcs in the history of anime, bro. Like that shit is fucking, it's a masterpiece. Like, but it largely gets overshadowed by the downfalls of Shippuden.
Okay. So Goofy Goober is saying that the impact it had on the waves it made and the influence it has on basically all modern anime that is about fighting and shit doesn't matter when talking about how good the show is. And that's the case. I think everything Loda just said, we're like, then I don't think it's overrated because almost every Naruto fan will acknowledge its shortcomings. I'll tell you the arcs that are gas and the good stuff that happened, but they also know that there's like 100 episodes of filler here and there or whatever. And in that case, I don't see Naruto fans glazing it to that degree like that. So I still think it's wrong.
Yeah, I think Naruto fell short in a lot of ways that like I love Naruto. I do think it is one of the all-time greats for many reasons, but I think it fell short on its potential of like having even higher status because of the way certain things ended up. Like Madara Uchiha should be widely held as, and he kind of is, but like he should be unquestionably and like irrefutably one of the greatest anime villains of all time. But because of Kaguya, he loses a lot of points. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like Madara Uchiha would be my favorite anime villain and manga villain of all time if it wasn't for Fourth Great Ninja War. Unfortunately, they just fucking butchered him entirely. Like my two favorite villains of all time would be Hao from Shaman King and Madara from Naruto if it wasn't for that. And even back in part one, obviously Naruto had like a lot of issues with like how it handles its female characters and you know,
hero versus villains. It's Jake
other
Ryan
things.
And Posey coming to you once again as we started.
Yeah, and I think I stand on that. Like, why again? You could not like the show, but saying it's overrated is weird because I don't know a single Naruto fan would be like, oh my god, it's perfect, or oh my god, it's like better than all the other anime. It's like
so. Incredible matches so far.
That was an amazing antagonist. Not calling him a villain. The nigga that murdered people, you're not calling him a villain?
We're gonna see Bro,
what? That nigga Hao was killing people. I think he a villain, bro.
And it's the superhero.
That nigga got bodies.
It's Diaphone versus Paragon Aaron Damak.
His reasoning made sense.
You know what's so funny?
The nigga said Zamasu was kind of right though. Like,
it might come down to the final match because remember in the heroes versus villains.
I love Hao, okay, but that nigga did kill people. I think that just kind of makes you a villain.
It's 5-5, so this might be an 8-7 situation. So that's kind of.
Oh yeah, you're right. It could be.
You gotta understand.
Do they get an extra win if they
Thanos was right. People are insane, by the way.
How does that work?
That's a good question.
Can you imagine?
It's a fair question.
I mean, like if they're tied, obviously whoever wins.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Hao obviously isn't as evil to me as like a fucking,
the villains won,
you know, Boo or Frieza or fucking, you know, Makishima from Psycho-Pass, who I also think is one of the greatest villains of all time. Or
why are you making up new rules? Like,
you know,
so what? You snapped half of us away. You still lost.
I'm working.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that's somebody in Posey's house.
Oh yeah, Amelia.
Oh my goodness. The Iwasitas. They're invading.
It's my niece Sita.
Your mom? Yes. Oh, Mama Sita's invading. Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's so grounded. That's my niece. I apologize, guys.
Dude, oh, it's your niece? Oh yeah. Man, the niece of Sita? Oh.
I don't know what happened. Like times.
You know, I'm ball with Psycho-Pass. Now Psycho-Pass is
good.
good.
A famous fixture at the Johnny Craig's, and now she's like 5'5".
Thanos actually could have snapped it in double
So,
planets
like,
and
you're a real
resources.
person.
Sorry, no.
No, you're good. That's
Like,
funny.
what if we just killed everyone
I'm like,
instead?
yo,
Oh,
how
okay.
the hell is that?
Yo, when you put it like that, Kashi might have more bodies on him than Hao.
5'3", I think 5'2".
I think those are contextually very different, but I also cannot dispute the fact that you're probably right about that.
How many are you taller or shorter than Sherry? That's your measurement.
Yeah, that's the metric. That's the metric. I think Sherry has the perfect height.
I think the bodies that Kakashi caught were way more out of necessity
I love you, Posey.
than the ones Hao caught. I don't think Hao needed to kill the
Sherry
people he
next
killed.
week, and
Kakashi
it might be
was
open
in life or
for
death
It might
situations.
be open for me. I'm bad. My bad.
It was a good run, brother.
It was a good run.
It was a good run.
I was supposed to end it here anyways. It was a good run.
I know we're having two different conversations at once right now, but also the original reason, which they did not put in the movie, probably because they didn't want to expand and add more characters and more convoluted bullshit to what was already happening. But Thanos also wanted to wipe out half of all existence to impress Death because he wanted to have sex with her. A lot. He's like, well, what if I kill half of everyone? Will you be impressed with me then?
Can he be blamed?
Oh my god! And I was just about to mention how Aaron the Mac.
It is Death in the traditional sense, I want to say. Like, just skeleton and skull and the scythe and everything.
Can he be blamed?
Did you look at Loki's move list yet? One of those
Shit.
moves has a pretty interesting name and a happy birthday. Damn! Diaphone is just obliterating Aaron Demac so far. Unlocks an assist here.
Oh my god, Frigga's Grace! I gotta say that. I wonder what that move
I
looked
know,
like.
that's
though.
right.
Don't
Yeah,
say
you
it,
gotta go
don't
check
say
it.
Death
This
is
down,
Aubrey
down
Plaza.
input.
Win.
This is down input.
I know you're not lying. I'm sure you're not lying, but like I don't keep up with Marvel media like that
Hey,
anymore.
the hero's looking strong right now. So Diaphone was the true hero.
Thunder forgot to mention Death has big naturals in the comics. Yo, fact check?
Fuck.
Diaphone all
Dude,
along.
I haven't
The
seen
hero
Agatha.
came to deliver us content.
I really liked WandaVision though.
But yeah, man. When I was watching the breakdown,
Psychopaths
video
fall
for
hard in
Loki, and I
season
saw the
2.
downtown inputs
It did,
name,
but I
was
still liked
like,
it.
I don't-
The season 1 is obviously just the goat though.
That's a dangerous name to say in rapid succession.
In rapid
There's a laggy
succession.
broadcast.
But who's
People
Frigga,
are
though?
gonna. Exactly. Yeah.
This is winners finals. Is everybody comp or not everybody compy, but like everyone we were rooting for out?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Diaphone was wild.
I'm gonna be so honest. I've been so loosely paying attention. I've been way more
Yeah.
focused on the conversations we've been having.
I wish Sonic hadn't scratched.
Nice. Okay, Spider-Man. And then we got Magneto. Ooh. Yo, that look was sneaky.
Yozo, we had this conversation last night. I can't go down that rabbit hole again.
Oh yeah.
Good damage here.
Turns out Death does in fact have big naturals.
No
Who
chop
thunk it?
cheese.
Dude, he
What
hit
a
you
bad
with
thing.
he hit you with the power of all the boroughs. He said, "I will send you to the Bronx."
And the,
Damn,
the Bronx is a good place. Oh my god, it's scary. All right. Crossover assemble right there. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, gonna utilize the assault assist right there from Magic to try to get in.
What are you talking about, Ram?
Doesn't work out just yet. Pixel on both sides, crossover to get a
I
little
think
bit of
you're bringing
space. Wants to go for the
down
chip kill, but just connects with the yoink.
All right. Yo, Diaphone's playing good. I mean, they even bringing Loki right back. I like this. Again, matchups is not a thing so far to assume or know. I don't know. On paper, like Spider-Man versus Miss Marvel matchup doesn't seem optimal for Miss Marvel. Oh, that was so deep. You could do that with Magneto?
Yeah, you sure can. Magnus got it all.
Stag is draggable.
Ooh, I after playing it and finishing it and being allowed to have an opinion on it, I can now proudly say I liked Expedition 33 a lot, and I think that it's a severely overrated video game. The amount of awards that shit got ruined a whole game awards. The glazing, people trying to pretend like it's an indie game, like it didn't get $10 million plus a voice actor budget that included Charlie fucking Cox, a Disney superhero.
This is being called full screen assist.
The amount of shit in that game that I saw people complain about in other games that is definitely still in E33, but I didn't hear a fucking peep about. Like, yeah.
Crossover reflect. Now
Yeah,
Aaron
that's
is in trouble in the
all
corner.
you people trying to bring
Damn,
Naruto
doesn't
down. What you
matter
need to
though,
direct your
tag
attention
in
at
the
is Expedition
goblin.
33. That's what you're mad about. Everything you're saying about Naruto is actually true about that video game.
All right.
He's like, get him out of here. Put the main man,
Yo,
the
did you
trickster.
re-jump down, bugging?
He might have. There is a universal rejump route. You can go for like an air dash after the first initial
Oh yeah.
knock up. It's really great mid-screen.
It shouldn't have been allowed in the indie categories. You're gonna sweep the Game Awards, whatever. Like it's your year, whatever. It should not have been. It was a $10 million game, not including the voice actor budget, which had some heavy fucking hitters.
Yeah, throw is really scary too here. It's gonna be so close to kill.
Again, including Charlie Cox, a Disney superhero, a lead role Disney superhero.
To diaphone there, dude. Even the wall transition that tripped me up a little bit. It's like, why did we break through the wall? You're already dead.
All right, here we go. As we go to the proper way of our next match. Oh, man.
The only thing good that came of that was that Hollow Knight didn't win anything. And seeing the tears from Hollow Knight fans was a little bit of... As someone who doesn't play Hollow Knight,
I got Mickey Mouse.
knowing how long they were waiting for that.
It's not as decorated. I think the one thing I want to hang up, I'll grab it real quick as we get back into the match.
What the fuck? I would probably like Hollow Knight if I played it. I'm a really big Ori and the Blind Forest guy, and they're not that far apart. But
my camera's not.
I just Hollow Knight's one. Hollow Knight's another thing you just see Giga glazed all the time.
I was told I can't have it on stream, but I'll show it off to you guys for a second.
Gotcha. No, that's
Also, Squire, my new headcanon is that you're 7 years old. I just want you to know that now.
I'm hated.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. But we got an even better match.
Indeed,
right
indeed.
here.
Go.
Game 2, Diaphone, Paragon, Aaron DeMac.
And DeMac making the most of this test right here. AK.
7? Yeah, 7.
Aaron
The nigga's 3? Oh, shit. It's 3 apples tall, last I checked.
It's so hilarious. Callie Mac just texted me.
Yeah, I had a feeling, dude. I was thinking about him.
I saw a tweet, I think, from the Peak devs.
You know we're gonna be deep out there.
And like the characters in Peak are apparently 5 apples tall.
I get to see all my friends again, and we get to see
This is Squire after learning how old he is and what cartoons he was watching. That's how Squire transformed in my mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
He just Naruto runs in. It's ridiculous. That's funny.
Nice. Oh, that was cheap.
Delayed.
Can he kill here? He should waste a meter to kill if he needs to.
We're the same age. Y'all
This
twins.
combo's sick.
He doesn't even need
Web
to.
slam.
That was
Part of the reason I haven't paid as much attention to this is because I realized the game's been out for 1 day and nobody mains Carnage, but I was hoping to pick up some Carnage tech here.
I forget who it was. Somebody had Carnage, but they were using him as an assist. Was it Chris G or?
That was a negative, fortunately. Enough for Aaron.
No, I don't think it was him, but.
Ooh.
Once or twice, but identical? Goddamn.
Pressure continuing, going for the EX, trying to get a little bit more of a sequence going. Tried to run out of the corner with the 2H, but he timed it a little bit wrong. It gave side switch the Roman cancel from Aaron. That's a Guilty Gear player, brother. Web bomb, plant the trap, can't really walk forward, still under duress.
Yeah, which I don't know why I was expecting them to be maining Carnage already, because he came out yesterday and they can play with beta characters that they have mastered for an important tournament. It just makes sense, but part of it, like in the back of my mind, I just wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, I can pick up tech for my guy.
Dude, he is sequencing so well. He's going for that command overhead time and time again, and it makes that the OD slide that much more powerful because it's such a scary high-low, and he can make himself safe. So you just have to constantly be ready for the 50-50s.
You have to square root Squire and Quag's IQs when they're together.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Remember the Muramasa?
That's insane.
Yes, sir.
Square root is crazy.
Oh, I remember how it feels to get happy birthday, though, man. This is rough.
It's a Muramasa super.
Cut that fellow in half. Oh, the glider? Okay. It didn't do much of anything, but at least it felt cool.
Oh my God!
Oh, triple happy birthday! He got them all.
Oh,
dude, 3
This is about to be so much. Oh, it was over. I was gonna say. I mean, it still was a lot of damage, but he could have fucking killed him.
The family reunion.
That was the Merry Christmas.
All right, and just like that, Aaron's back in the match.
That hit?
Oh,
He
Goblin's
just robbed
weird.
the fuck out of that round.
Super Norman.
Oh, Goblin's weird.
Goblin looks so cool in this game, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Aaron the Mac almost took game 2, and Diaphone's gonna see if he can bring her back now.
The 4 is the 4th of July. I don't know. You explode like because of the fireworks. Who knows? We'll figure it out. The nomenclature will get there.
Oh my God, Jake, that is better. Or is it 4th of July? I like that better than family reunion. I don't know why I said family reunion. Ooh.
It's okay.
This is optic. Oh. He's
You
been
can say
getting that
whatever you
delay.
want. That's the beauty of it.
He's been
It's for
getting
the
that
people.
delay high like a couple times. It's sick.
He missed the routing.
Another
though.
missed
Aaron
input?
had a huge opportunity.
Yeah.
Another perfect crossover reflect means it's just Spidey.
Ooh.
Brand new day.
Comeback
all
season?
Over again. Haven't seen it. Just believing my assumptions. So no spoilers. Damn, but Blade is cutting this spider up. The arachnid.
Speed Dom, apparently they did it to try to coincide with like the movie release, but man, I think Avatar would have had a fighting chance if it dropped in December. Would have given them more time to fix their shit, get proper private lobbies up and going and all that, and then
The fucked up part is that game already got delayed by like 3 weeks, so it was really supposed to release even sooner.
So this is what I'm scared about.
yeah, they might as well have just sent that shit all the way back. But I think pushing for the movie, like coming out when the movie came out, killed it.
I mean, that's why we're not doing the whole bracket as first to 3, right? Like, it's, it's,
Paramount cut a bunch of
it
shit
would
from the
take
movie.
quite some time.
I wonder.
I mean, this is day 2, so we're not optimal in any facet. So,
Wonder if we'll get the
who knows? But I think even
uncut
when
version.
we are optimal, this is a 2 out of 3 game.
Snyder
except
cut.
for, winners and losers finals. Like,
Release
that's
the Snyder
just,
cut of Avatar.
that is the state of
Tokon's
play.
got its fair share of problems.
eyes.
Yeah, but I don't think those are necessary.
Tokon's
Tokon's issues aren't this game wasn't ready to release. It's
in the loser semis.
Sony's on bullshit.
So that was my predicted grand finals, and now Bleed.
Because I think
losers finals
Tokon
right
is actually a beautiful game, and I don't just mean visually. Like, there's a lot of really cool shit in this game. Like, bro, did y'all have y'all looked around in like the gallery and stuff in this game? Like, I know not everybody cares about shit like that, but like obviously the episode battle is pretty cool. I really like the episode battle of what I played of the first one. Obviously the game is very beautiful visually, graphics, animation, art is super fucking cool. The whole aesthetic of the game is super dope. The music is incredible. And then there's just like other little shit, like everything you can do like in the lobbies and stuff, and customizing your lobby avatars and profiles and shit. But also like if you go to the where is it?
I'm bringing Deadpool back in. Nice, gets the hit, and Eric confirmed.
Damn, the assault, yeah.
It's
That's really great. Oh, dude, the splits,
Where
the
do you
Johnny
find it? I already
Cage.
forgot.
He has Johnny Cage too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he.
Oh
did
yeah,
the-
if you
the
go
nut
to,
punch,
yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
what it
pull up
was.
on my streaming. If you go to the quick menu and then you go to like gallery, there's some cool shit in here. So you have like the archive, which gives you like bios about all the characters, their names, like what species they are, their abilities and shit like that, which is super cool. I haven't like looked through all of them, but you have like all the like A-list characters and then like a bunch of side characters. So like Aunt May, Uncle Ben, Jonah Jameson, Thor is in here, fucking lots of characters. And then information about all the locations and the stages, abilities and items ranging from like super soldier serum and vibranium shield and like gamma energy and shit like that. All different groups like Shield and the Avengers and the Hydra. Then you have some uncategorized stuff like Multiverse, Weapon X Program, Challenger of the Champion. So it's all really cool, I thought. And then like artwork and illustrations, we have like the PNGs for all the characters, which is going to be useful for me for thumbnails. I'm gonna download all these. And then episode illustrations, which I haven't unlocked all of them, but these are gonna be really cool. And again, I might use this for thumbnails and shit like that.
You can counter it with.
You can listen to all the music. You have like this fucking web diagram of like all the relationships and how all the characters are related to each other. And it's not just like the playable characters, but also like here's Aunt May. I don't even know who this is. Gabe, the wheelchair-bound younger brother of Robbie Reyes. Yeah, I had no idea who that was. You can do it like by team. I don't even know what this is. Soul Collection. These like little like in-game trading cards that you collect. That's pretty cool.
I ain't gonna lie, my is moving like Spectrum right now. I apologize.
That's for survival mode. Oh, I see. Yeah, and yeah, just the fact there's even a survival mode.
Martyr was in here earlier saying they found out how to unlock every character's color 7. You have to beat Wave 100 of survival mode.
Gotcha.
You get every character's color 7.
Yeah, I think this is a really well-made fighting game, and it offers a decent chunk.
Every single time, dude, the map talks to Diaphone.
I don't think like the game came out too early, which is the key difference between like this and Avatar. This game is being held back by some people with money and power being like, hey, we're doing this at the, sacrifice of it fucking over a lot of people.
I gotta steal that.
Radar to steal.
And then you have like all the alternate colors and costumes and shit. Like, yeah, this game is sick.
Assemble counter. Not getting the perfect crossover reflect.
What is the survival mode?
Gambit with Loki, but he gets smoked. He's not dead yet. The car comes in. Oh my god.
I assume that it's you just fighting like team after team, like over and over again, with your health bar like not regenerating fully in between each rounds, but like
Wait,
also with special
Loki
effects
from
and shit.
Jotunheim? I didn't even know
Like
that.
MK Tower Climb.
Yeah. He's nice giant. Oh, the overhead connects, and that was either the
I
lighter
think Marvel
medium
can say,
version.
"Fuck it, this
That's
is
why
literally a
Assist came
Sony
in
game."
to get the conversion
Not to say it won't show up on
afterwards, so
Xbox,
now
but it's literally a
we're
Sony
gonna see if
title.
we can chase down the tech roll, but no, Diaphone connects once again. No more assemble gauge, so he's just gonna opt for the super. I don't think it's enough to kill.
It's
so we
actually
get one
crazy
more
it came out on
cast, but
PC because
then-
Sony said they were going to start backwalking that
Man, this guy's for game.
PC stuff a couple months ago.
See, the assist will hit him.
Oh!
Wow.
And he interrupts immediately. Didn't have enough plus
They're
frames.
back jumper
Diaphone
into the
getting a
bathroom.
2-1 lead here.
So it's 2-1 right now. Aaron, yo, Diaphone's like it's so strong.
Are they 1-1 or did somebody just win, Chad? That was winners finals.
He's tank creator. He's a threat.
They might as well have runs like shit on
every
PC.
game,
That
so-
is a toss-up. A lot of
And
people
then
are
he
struggling
picks
on
up,
PC.
he
Some
better
people are
be,
playing literally just fine without any issue. And how good your rig is appears to have no effect on whether it's playing well or not. People with very top-of-the-line rigs are having their shit damn near explode,
Like this guy is.
and they can't run the game at all. And people with some pretty old runs, like some pretty old rigs, are not having a single issue.
Like he's
Somebody earlier said it was locked off from a good chunk of the world. Did Sony ban this game in specific regions or something?
Kimberly is sick.
Or like, is it getting a slow rollout
It was,
later?
I think in one of the Sage Slams, like one of the events that they did in
Japan, right?
I think it was during AFCOM Cup. I can't remember the exact event, but he definitely got him.
It's tied to
We got
PSN.
another match in our
It's
hands,
banned in a bunch of places.
potentially A grand finals berth for.
Same thing. I mean, did Helldivers not walk that back?
Has other ideas. It's magic on point now. I think that's the adjustment.
Helldivers walked that back almost immediately.
Oh my god, does the super dash, and he got the corner.
Yeah, I've never seen the issue with just in and of itself making it, even if you're on PC, having to make a PSN account to play the thing. PSN not being available in all countries is like
I'm pretty certain
they're shooting themselves in the ass because there's no way they wouldn't be making money if it wasn't over there.
the format was, but that's besides the point.
They made an announcement to address the PC problems. Hopefully they fix it. I mean, yeah, they're gonna do the most they can for that.
About the round.
Nice hit.
They unbanned like 15 countries before release.
Until they extend the combo, it gets the hit. Diaphone.
Can't get it in the Caribbean. Had to VPN on a PC, even though I got PSN here. So you have PSN,
The punish doesn't confirm nothing though.
and you still couldn't download it.
Doesn't confirm this though.
I'm confused as to why it's so bad because ArcSys has done PC ports before. They're
Should
not
be a
new to this. The
relatively
only
easy
thing that I
combo
can
to
tell that
finish
has
up.
changed
Spend a
is
super.
they have really cracked down and gone super overboard and heavy with their anti-cheat stuff to the point to where it's so much so that if you have Linux at all, you can't run it.
What the hell?
Which most games are made for Windows and not for Linux, but Linux works well enough that it either still works out of the box, or if you're willing to jump through a small hoop or two, it's usually not that much trouble to get a Linux game running. From what I've been told, I've never done Linux. But then you have games like this that go way over the top, and it's just like the anti-cheat is so heavy, it completely locks Linux itself out.
Look at the damage on that.
ArcSys has had some bad PC ports, but it was never like this.
Another round
hear
in
a
his
dog?
pocket.
I just want to let you know if you hear a dog, it's Jake Ryan.
I think the
barking.
ports are on Sony. See, that is kind. I know it's very much a dogpile Sony era. That is kind of on.
Moon, baby.
That is Sony's MO. A shaky PC port launch is very normal for Sony. I want to say Final Fantasy had like the Final Fantasy VII stuff had a little bit of issues. Last of Us did not have a good PC port launch.
It's a fatal.
God of Wars might have been pretty good, but there's like Sony is they're absolutely not the only company to have this problem, but Sony's PC ports are usually a miss before they're a hit.
Those are the rules.
Spider-Man PC launch with some shit. I mean, yeah, that sounds right.
I got two big reasons.
Like I said, they are more likely to have a bad PC launch that they clean up later, a la Cyberpunk in a sense, but not nearly that bad, than they are to have a good PC launch.
Did you say spider boot? That's nuts. Oh my goodness.
The fact that they're acknowledging it and making fixes. Yeah, well, I know they tried to fix some PC issues from the beta to now. That was like one of their big patch note points.
Back in the match.
And
they were trying to make a lot of shit better between the beta and the launch.
They did. It just didn't fix it for everybody. But it is a lot better for a lot of people. So hopefully they continue to do that, which they said that they are going to keep working on that. So
Nice. Jesus, good blocks for Aaron.
Here we get Wolverine's rage follow-ups by accident.
Like this time.
Yeah,
he found a way.
I mean, technically yes, in the sense of like sometimes I just forget that I have it, but like it's really just a matter of like don't mash the button.
Screen we go. Give me my plus frames. What sequence afterwards tries to go for
a 10-day span was not enough time. Yeah, so the fact that they were able to make the changes that they did make between the beta and now, and like not to glaze them at a time where they are shitting the bed when it comes to the PC stuff, but like that is a low-key miracle in and of itself, because if you get a beta test within 2 weeks or even a month of a game like is supposed to release, they are not testing the gameplay and how it functions so much as they are testing the servers. They are stress testing their servers. They want to see if they can handle how many people are going to be online, how many people are able to connect with each other, how fast you can get matches, how often matches are dropped. That's what they are trying to manage, so they can get their server side shit ready to handle the online influx, because this close to a game's release, from the beta to release, is way too little time to make actual technical updates. So the fact that they're working as quick as they are is a good sign, but it was unrealistic to expect it to be like fixed from then to now, because that's just no time in game development years or game development minutes. You know what I mean?
There's other strong stuff. Like let's just make our characters strong. Like a lot of the characters are unique.
Sony got me doing blood rituals just to see the main menu.
Spider-Man's cool. Like what do you hate about Spider-Man?
When they got hacked and
Spider-Man is actually pretty
whatever fucking year that was. 2009, whatever.
It's pretty cool, man. Like
Linux stuff is kind of crazy because a developer has to go out of their way to block it. No support would be better than what they're doing now, which is going out of their way to ensure you can't launch the game at all. Is it not just one heavy anti-cheat thing that they implement to its full bore?
It's like several things. It's like a lot of anti-cheat shit.
I get it, dude. I've wanted characters to get nerfed, but it is.
Yeah, but like, did they like? Is that a byproduct of the anti-cheat, or did they make a conscious decision to say no Linux because Linux lets you fiddle with shit easier? And it's
I'm fairly certain it's like they went out of their way to be like, yeah, no Linux.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry.
They went like ultra aggro, like we don't want this crackable, data mined, hacked, modded in any possible way.
iPhone gets round 1.
All right. I was gonna mention, right? So this is always a dangerous spot for the loser.
I know like Riot catches a lot of shit for Vanguard and how much Vanguard has to like take over your PC to make it happen. That's gotta be a tough spot though, because it's like
for some reason that opponent will always get 3-0.
They are probably using the anti-cheat as a system to severely overreach and like be farming data they shouldn't, or getting into your shit in ways that they shouldn't. But on the other hand, like also it is so hard to stop the PC and the hacker and you know, all the worst things from happening.
We got to get through these matches
on PC in the first place.
The loser of this match is going to have to run right back into it, and running into the open palms. The 10 fingers said to the face, slap.
No,
and you're dead. 2-round lead.
Can you read Soul the Bandit's comment?
Not yet.
I hate to say it, looks like
can't enjoy nothing, bro. I hop on couch to take it easy. Run into Hook. I'm going to sleep. Hey, that used to be a story of my life. I run into Hook all the time back in the DBFZ days. Like even when I was like bad at the game, like I would run into him constantly.
That drops. Oh, no,
I don't know why. I know why, because he's just as much of a demon as I am, and would play the game all throughout the fucking night at demon hours like I would, and we'd be two of the only niggas online. Onion ring. What's this?
Nice.
These two are titans.
Hey,
man. And this one looked like Aaron was gonna be out the match.
Yo, I saw this earlier. I went to the bathroom.
Nice.
I can't count the boy out. Yeah, that was crazy good. And now he's changing up the tempo. He's changing up which characters he's utilizing, deciding that.
At some point, if I was a dev, I'd just say, man, y'all got to deal with the hackers. Like, this is honestly looks annoying. Well, yeah, I mean, if you go back to Call of Duty back in the day, like when Call of Duty started releasing on PC again, it's like Black Ops 1, 2, so on and so forth. PC was only playable for like a couple of weeks or a month or two, and then it was you were getting a hacker every third lobby, and it was abysmal. And you would report them, and they would get banned, and they would make a new account, and they would be back in 20 minutes. And it's like,
yeah, it's going to be the level.
Call of Duty, even spread to consoles at one point. Where like Call of Duty, after Call of Duty gets to be more than a year old and they quit doing like patch updates for it, it's just unplayable from that point forward. Like you got to go to the new one because the old one is fried because hackers are running rampant, and that's what happens when they don't implement more than the bare bones anti-cheat and they don't keep up with it.
Iron God, you gonna play this game? That's sick.
The Iron God is great. Welcome back, my humble king. Damn, the slide afterwards. So much to think about defensively.
To get Dia versus Bleed. I mean,
Aaron back.
Aaron can still bring it back. He's winning this. Well, he's ahead in this one right now.
Nice.
Yeah, Aaron went for an empty jump and got smoked on incoming. Really good awareness from Diaphone.
Here we go.
On a level anti-cheat. What were you saying?
No, I was just reading Ram's comment. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna try not to go ultra mega crackhead again tonight. I'm not staying up till 4 or 5 o'clock playing the game tonight.
Yeah, he went for the feint, so the active frames of the
Any kernel level anti-cheat like Vanguard is a virus in and of itself, and it doesn't stop hackers at all. The only comment I have on that, as someone who is not a Vanguard enjoyer, I understand the bad of like kernel taking over your shit. I understand Riot could have all your info in a moment if they wanted it, and that's really fucked, and they're connected with China and this that. Fully aware of all that. I personally have never ran into a hacker on League of Legends or on Valorant, even though my Valorant time is limited. I'm not saying they're not there. I know there's recordings of some of them getting through periodically before they get wiped off the face of the universe by black vans with Riot logos. But I personally, having probably 1,000+ hours between both games combined, have never ran into a hacker on either one of those games, especially since kernel level anti-cheat and like all that stuff got put in. But
are you sure?
Wait, he has access to level 2. This string better be true.
Like I have ran into hackers on more so on any other PC online game I've ever played for any longer than 10 hours.
He was gonna engage, but he used the debris to seal the deal. Double overhead block this time. Does he go for a third? It's blocked again. Great defense from Diaphone. It wins championships.
Wow.
He's got 150 bar. He's got 150 bar. Are you cashing out? No, we're breaking the wall. Give me my assemble gauge back.
Good luck, Ram. I heard reading the same Aurelian is like trying to decipher ancient text.
There's so much work to do. He gets caught with the assemble counter again.
Low-key, can we see that assemble thing?
You didn't Tokon assemble?
It's going to be the Leviathan. The level 2 seals.
Could have got fancy with it.
With a
Do you have to hit X to Tokon assemble?
Is going to be in grand final.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, and now it's going to be
for the simple input, yeah, I think it's. Wait, what's the simple input again? Is it just
R2X?
Yeah, R2X.
If a villain's about to kill a villain, and it comes down to this.
Or R1 R2X maybe? R1 R2X or just R2X?
R2X. Going to be sitting pretty, dude. He's cooking. He is playing hell.
But I think if you auto combo, it'll just do it on its own, right?
Yeah, you just do the full square auto combo when you have all the requirements. It'll do it.
In top 8, we're down to just 3. Obviously, Diaphone is going to be waiting in winner's side of grand finals for the winner of Bleed and Aaron Damac. But that set was great. They
that was a great
really
set.
Pushed each other to the limit.
Nighttime in the baby states. Oh, back in the states. I'm saying, fucking the baby states, nigga.
He's always been like that.
Dude, he's serious about this stuff. Like I do believe I gotta check who signed up for CEL. I think the register list should be live. I haven't even looked at the brackets yet because
it does seem possible to build or use an anti-cheat that isn't insanely invasive and also works on Linux. I've got 800+ hours in Marvel Rivals and literally never ran into a hacker playing high rank games as well. I don't play Riot games, but I played a lot of Warzone that had an invasive kernel anti-cheat. It's Windows only. It seemed like a hacker was on. That might just be a Call of Duty thing. I have gotten the pop-up mid-game before playing Marvel Rivals. I don't have 800 hours, but I've gotten the pop-up mid-game for Rivals saying there was a hacker in your game, and I've gotten the little notification they give you when they found a hacker in your previous game a time or two in Rivals.
There's a run back right here. I guess.
But I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a lot about their anti-cheat. Probably because people weren't talking about it. Probably because it wasn't invasive. So like they might have the crack. They might have the good juice. And I'm definitely not oblivious to the fact that these companies use these situations to gain an advantage to way overstep boundaries. It's a lot like websites wanting to crack down on like what apps kids have access to, and I think that's a really good idea. But they want you to upload your photo ID to make sure you're not a kid. Okay, shut the fuck up. What are we doing? Like, I get it's a similar system. I just don't envy people who have to figure out the cheating situation on PC.
That's why. So like we get a distorted view of what's happening. I don't know what it is, but my eyes are so trained for it now that I just instantly can identify it.
That's what Zondi was saying.
ZC. I know how.
Is that it does and it still doesn't work sometimes.
Like, it's a spot the difference game. I was like, that's not your BNB. Are you an idiot? And I'm like, no, the game broke. Like, Jesus. I'm too familiar with it. I'm just like, I guess that's a good thing because I'm just like, you can identify that stuff. That's important.
Not for sure, man. I hope it's again. I'm most likely I imagine the Tokon team is gonna work their hardest to make sure.
I trust them.
I trust them. I hope they fix my PC port, man.
That's what I want. I want to be able to play it on my computer.
You feel me? It's easier that way. But if not, I'll eventually get the PS5 because I seriously plan on competing in this game.
That's right.
So
Matchmaking in Tokon is weird as fuck.
100%.
Yeah, especially because I know
Yeah,
thousands of people are
shouts to
playing, and
FlyQuest
you
people.
don't find matches as quick as you
We're
would
in
expect.
FlyQuest.
There's
Hopefully
got to be
that
100
fantasy
people on my
practice went
fucking
well.
block, my skill level, queuing up in this
Right.
goddamn game, and it takes me 10 minutes to find someone. I'm not buying it.
I did not.
We didn't believe.
I mean, yeah, we know that
messed up.
there's
We
what
didn't pick
20 to
Dive.
30,000 people
we
on
doubted our
PC
goat.
alone. So I know
I mean,
it's
Lee
it's
could
probably a few hundred thousand on console.
Oh yeah,
It
absolutely.
ain't even working over
That's
there,
why I
yeah.
think that's the winner. But let's see.
And that's what I'm saying. It had like 30,000 people playing on PC, and this shit wasn't even working on PC. So I know the numbers on console is
But
crazy.
yeah, man, it's been a great time, man. Shout out to FlyQuest, shout out to Pew in production. You know, shout out to Isabella, Alex. Which, by the way, their name is President. Shout out to President, actually, and Casual Night, you know, for events again, FlyQuest, the FlyQuest event tonight. Really appreciate it.
You know, shout outs to Posey. Great guy. Love him on commentary. You're doing a wonderful job, my man. Shout outs to everybody in chat. I hope you guys are having a hell of a time enjoying the show as we near the end of our journey here.
Indeed,
We're getting
indeed.
back into it.
Let's see if there's any updates in terms of score.
Posey, I'm gonna start needing.
assume.
If you keep rotating off the screen, I'm gonna need you to start talking like Mickey Mouse, because that's the only guy I see there. You got Hook Gang God in the back right there, Mr. Mick.
That's why. Oh my god! All right, Aaron the Mac off the racing. I wonder who won the first game. I wonder if it was Aaron or Bleed.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We won't worry about it for now. We'll just act like
Indeed,
it's
let's
mono
worry
and
about this
mono.
action right here. Nice.
That's right.
And remember, like Aaron had like a nice aggression against Bleed that was really a struggle for him. Nice.
That's right. A lot. Oh,
Oh, that's
wow,
great.
he actually got a punish right there. There was no follow-up from Aaron. Surprisingly, after that EX, he was hesitant to spend an assist. So good stuff from Bleed, and he finds the low. Oh my
Did they
goodness.
just not count that first game, or they just
Block.
not able to update the score?
I had to go right there.
I don't know. They might be slow with it because sometimes when it cuts back to the webcam guys, like they were saying, they were still on winners round 1 when they were on like losers 2
Immediately
or
into the
something
super? Is this enough?
earlier. That ambitious.
Negative. Uh-oh.
So too early to say X characters UI Goku this game? No, not necessarily, but it depends on what you mean by that. Because I mean, I don't think there's any characters in this game that give me UI Goku vibes.
How do you close this out?
Wow,
UI
what
Goku and the way they play, or that they're like really strong.
I don't know. Like, in what sense do you mean this? And which character do you think is the UI Goku of this
As
game?
an anime gamer.
Parachute was gas.
Oh my god. Good block on that low though, because that was low. Nice pickup. I Bleed. Optimal
The command
confirmed, too.
dash.
Really annoying.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
there's
love
lots
that.
of annoying characters in
It
DBFZ.
feels
I
like
could
he
probably pick a
uses
better
the,
example of just being a
Vibranium
character
meter
that's
so
annoying.
damn well.
Like when you say the UI Goku of this game, there's like a specific archetype.
I mean, for you, it might be magic because you play Spider-Man and she's already like that, but
Nice. That's a jump.
Overhead.
Alright, Bleed. It's another round.
Magnus is here. Magneto.
It's a Magneto.
Nah, there's actually a very prevalent cheating problem in Tekken, unfortunately.
Jesus. Yo, Black Panther is
Like
so
obviously
fast.
offline, you don't really have to worry about cheaters, obviously. And it's not prevalent in like a ton of games, but cheaters absolutely exist in Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. DBZ has a pretty decent anti-cheat, so you really don't see it in that game. It's not really prevalent like that in 2X scale, but it absolutely exists. I think Tekken 8 is actually where it's the most prevalent and kind of abundant. But
Breaks the wall there again.
I don't think it would really exist like that in this game, honestly.
And down.
If it with or without like the robust ass anti-cheat they've got.
Can you imagine if Bleed is the one that actually won game
Is that
1?
the Thundershot from Xenoverse?
I think he might have. I'm gonna call it now.
I was in
That's my-
Xenoverse.
Ah, what is this combo? What a confirm. Alright, now Aaron's on the offensive against the 2H.
how would you even classify the archetype of UI Goku since everyone in DBFZ was basically rushed
Ending with the
down
super,
out
just trying to
there?
get as much damage as
I
possible.
disagree with the idea that every character in
Spend a
DBFZ is
little bit
rushed
of that
down.
meter. Wake up on the assemble counter. Okay. Just wants to buy the space. The air to
I mean,
air
if you want to generalize the
again.
archetypes of the
No,
characters now in that game, I'd say that they're all just fucking neutral skip slot machines. But UI Goku's archetype was a very defensive-oriented character with, you know, a lot of reversals and whatnot. But you know, every character kind of just does everything now in that game.
Chance here. Oh my God!
He was a strong neutral character with very powerful defensive capabilities.
That's a super. Doesn't hear.
With a really big ass fucking jab. Fucking 5L of history, boy. I tell you what.
We'll see if it's game 1 or game 2. On
So
the
Martyr said the
board.
first character in this game that doesn't have a shit 5L will be the UI Goku of this game.
Wow.
Yeah, everyone's jab in this game feels ass, but Spider-Man and Wolverine's feel particularly bad.
Hey, I will tell you, Carnage also sucks shit. I'm trying to reprogram myself to medium by default.
Yeah, this is definitely a medium kind of game.
To make because Bleed is
he made a lot of
he's very acclimated to
I feel like shit. They have to be inside your anus. That is like they're on top of you
so far.
Yeah, not only do they have like no range, but they also are like slower and have more recovery than like DBFZ, which is where my head's at when I play this game. So yeah, they don't feel too great.
So hopefully, hopefully I practice.
Outside of Spider-Man, does anyone else have a counter or a parry? Yeah, I believe Blade. Doesn't Blade have a parry of some kind?
Pretty much seeing this game at this level.
And I don't think there's like any like real defensive characters in this game yet, though.
The thing is, it's only going to get crazier
Loki has
because we
built-in
haven't even
parries?
gotten to
Gotcha.
like people push blocking and all the other like interesting interactions that are going to be played around that, right? So there's so much more. Oh, what an interrupt! Yeah, massive opportunity for Aaron Demac. Now he gets to run the sequence again. Only has one assemble gauge though, so you don't get the.
Oh,
most,
I didn't see the Autobot. I was like, what is Squire freaking out at me?
With the Spider-Man delayed overhead. Good stuff.
Oh my God, gets the hit.
On Speed Fighter, what's 5L? 5L is basically just your standing white jab. So just like if you just hit square, that's 5L. It refers to L meaning light, as in light, medium, heavy, or square, triangle, circle. And the 5 means neutral. It is numpad notation, which means referring to the inputs using numbers as a universal language in reference to like a numpad on your keyboard, where every number is a direction. So 5 is in the middle, meaning it's neutral, meaning you aren't holding a direction. 6 would be forward, 4 would be backward, 2 would be down, 8 would be up, so on and so forth.
Missed the overhead straight up. That was cheap.
Night, Chrono.
Damn. Okay. All right, Aaron.
Damn. Boy, Aaron wasn't playing around that round. How you liking the game so far? I like it a lot.
There we go. A combo here from Bleed.
He went to loser's bracket and immediately said, "This shit is not for me, dog."
He's gonna try.
Oh, nice.
But no chance. Yeah, really good defense from Aaron. The patience. Had to chase the roll, but he caught him. Probably on the first moment he was trying to move forward. Good stuff to Aaron.
I caught him looking too.
What, Warrior? Okay.
I love this super so much. This might be my favorite super in the game right now. It's like not even that crazy. I just like the way it's animated, man. And this thing, them swerving around like that is really cool.
Oh, they confirm that.
Have I unlocked champion? Yes.
Nothing to follow up,
I have no thoughts on him because I've not played as him at all. Definitely not my archetype of character.
Aaron with another round on the board. Good stuff to Aaron. This magic thing rips.
Trying to do the combo trials fucked me up. I said this earlier, but they gave me a very improper view of Carnage. Because all of Carnage's combo trials are like these very precise movements, and you got to plant your parasite, and then you pop it at a very specific time later while you're doing these jump cancel shits, and then you actually queue up in a game and play Carnage, and half his shit covers half the screen, and it's just unga bunga as fuck while you're zoning. It's like it's not the same guy at all.
It's like, oh man, this character seems really technical. I don't really know if this is gonna be within my capabilities. Then you get in the match, like, oh, never mind. It just hit some buttons. This nigga's kind of stupid.
People were listening to me periodically in Omega's chat last night. Like I was in call. I was like sweating. I was like, this guy is way too big brain for me. I'm never gonna figure him out. And then I get into the game and I'm just hitting like his fucking 2H is crazy. He's got several cross screen moves. It's just.
Another round on the board for Bleed.
We're going to game 4. Is this a step point for Bleed? Right now, and the Mag playing some Magneto.
The Magnus. Melanated Magnus. He's got the skill. Damn, look at that route.
Ghost Rider 2H is good. I think 2H in general is just really powerful in this game. A lot of them have really big hitboxes and they hit behind the character a lot, which I'm not a fan of. I actually wish they would make it so that that doesn't happen so consistently, but maybe they just want anti-airs to be very strong.
This is Bleed's only chance, and he gets.
But it's very consistent that like you can jump over somebody and like be behind them, and the 2H will still hit you, and I don't like that. But
oh my god, big hit! It's a happy birthday too, Jay.
It is so much damage. Oh my god.
We're gonna get an Avengers Assemble.
Getting a hell of an opportunity.
For a reset,
Oh no, they don't have 3 meters. Never mind. I'm on crack.
Careful.
How do you get more green meter?
So good for Aaron, but it's over in an instant because of the overhead Bleed.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know actually. I don't know what generates the assemble gauge. How do you generate more assemble gauge? I kind of just been playing the game without really thinking about that. I don't know what specific actions contribute to you building that gauge.
If Aaron doesn't come back, we might have our answer.
I think it just regenerates over time.
We'll see.
I don't know. If I see a diaphone up here,
And then
it says
the super meter looks like it goes up on anything that isn't an auto combo.
Okay, we're doing it one more time. We still don't know. He pulled back up, which means I think
it's weird. So the super meter is like, as opposed to being more traditional where you just like every hit you do builds more bar. I mean, you do build it, but like specific moves will build like amounts of meter, right? So like certain specials and shit will give you like 10 meter at a time. Like a throw will give you like 10 meter. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. This game has some unique systems that I'm just not like accustomed to with how shit works.
Can I get a Spider-Man version?
The things that are frying me is I cannot grab somebody when they wake up like ever because they just get like permanent invincibility.
Yeah, they get like invincibility frames automatically on wake up. I don't love that either, but
and I know it's not random, but it feels like randomly if I'm too deep into my combo, I will not get an assist anymore to help continue it.
So what one of two things is probably happening. One, you're just mistiming it and it feels really weird because this game like locks your assists during like animations for your specials and moves and stuff like that, and you have to wait for it to be over before you can call the assist, which it does feel like weird and restrictive, but like if you get used to it and just like learn the quote-unquote proper timing for calling your assists, they will show up when you need them. Second thing is you need assemble gauge. So your green bar, if you are missing green bar, then you can't call your assist during combos and block strings. So it's usually going to be one of those two things. I still fuck that up all the time too, where I'll be like, oh, I'm about to call my assist here, and then I don't have assemble gauge. Because I'm used to looking at my assists and saying, okay, I have my assist up, I'm gonna call it here, and then forgetting, oh, I also have to have the assemble gauge on top of the assist available. It takes some getting used to, and I'm still working it out myself.
Yeah, I just realized what Bleed's team is. It's Spider-Man's Angels. Look at that. This team. This is what Kasuga would play. Like, look at this. He's got Shuri, Magic, and Storm. Spider-Man is stoked. He's a lady.
I'm not. He would drop Spider-Man though because he keeps an old woman on his team.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a Tokon War Rumble too. Shout out to Bailey. Oh god, here we go.
That's gonna be tight. I wonder who's gonna be playing. Put me in, coach. Nah.
Listen, nah. With the way these guys are playing, I kind of don't want no smoke with nobody.
I'm retired. Oh, dude.
Counter and the spear.
Spear through the chest.
All right, at least one thing we can confirm now with this round, this is set point.
That's right. No if, ands, or buts. No other way about it. A perfect counter comes through.
See Omega's message in the
Aaron Demac has a chance to fight back.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him the tournament's over.
He does, and he is, fortunately.
Yeah, the match after this will be the final one.
Magic B coming into the.
Do you feel if the assemble gauge was just for defensive mechanics, would that make the game flow better?
Conda forever. Oh my god. Mix up forever.
I don't know whether or not that would be a good change, whether or not I think that they should do that, or if it necessarily helps with the flow specifically, but I could tell you it would feel more fun and intuitive to me, personally.
Wow. God, this character is so fast.
She's quick, dude.
I still don't understand. So if you guys watched my video with Lord Knight, where we spoke at length about the game and our thoughts and feelings about it, you guys will know that I brought up several different times where I felt indifferent or negative about a certain philosophy or mechanic or like approach to this game. And then after giving it a lot of thought, playing more, thinking more, watching more, I came to understand why things work the way that they do. I still don't quite understand why the assemble gauge system is a thing.
I don't think we got
still quite. I haven't figured it out. I think that the game would just be better and more fun and make more sense without it. But you know, if you just went a more traditional route with assists, where there is no assemble gauge and assists just have a more traditional cooldown and aren't just spammable and neutral, and it's like if your assist is up, you can call it whenever you want. Yep.
So he got his revenge, right? So now you get to fight Diaphone and see if you can. You know, seal the deal.
Nah, and right now we might have to prepare ourselves, Jake. We might see what a grand finals reset looks like in Tokon.
Yeah, they could. They could probably flip the portrait square. Probably makes sense. But I mean, it doesn't matter the minute you hop over your opponent, or you and your opponent flip sides anyway. So.
And also. Feel me? I got some peace away from me.
I guess I feel where you're coming from, Squire, but just as a nigga who plays fighting games, I mean,
man. That's what the niche is like. I'm like, I know, but I'm working these.
Respectfully, like, but my if you want my honest response, like my thought, like when I read that in my head, I was just like, that's skill issue. You just got to get used to it, man. You just have to understand that, like, you don't look at your. I think you're looking at your portraits too much in the first place. You need to understand in your mind and have it memorized that I have this character in this spot, this character in this spot, and this character in this spot. So instead of looking up at your assists, like I'm never looking at my assists to remember who's where or like what at any given moment. In my mind, at least, especially how I'm playing right now, this changes as you get better at the game. You're doing constant tagging and swapping, then you'd have to look more and it'd make more sense then. And maybe you are already tagging and swapping. I don't know. Maybe you're more advanced than me right now in that aspect, because I'm not doing a whole lot of that. But at least for how I'm playing right now, I know Blade is my back assist. I don't have to look up there and know that he's there. But also, if you're tagging and swapping, it still is a skill thing where it's like you're just gonna have to have the awareness to remember I swapped to this character, I did this combo, so now so and so is in my back slot. You know what I mean?
Really good stuff.
That might get dicey when you actually get to swapping characters. I could see that.
I mean,
like if you get to a point to where like you're constantly swapping between your four.
Well, yes, but I mean, it's no different than playing. I mean, okay, technically it is because there's an additional character, but it's just like playing Dragon Ball Fighters. I mean, like you swap characters and call assists and tag in, tag out. It's a little bit more so this because this game's a lot more active tag heavy than DBFZ is, but so like it is harder to keep track of and everything. But competent players will not struggle with that, and I just think it is something you're just gonna have to get used to. I think the portrait swapping thing would actually cause more confusion than it would help for a lot of people.
So we'll give it just a moment. Man, oh man. Oh, it's got like 300 MS. I think they have like a little bit of a weird spike. Yeah, so
as for the graying out thing, it wouldn't make sense to me. Like I could understand why you would want something like that, but you have to understand is like they don't want to do that because you can call your assist without a symbol gauge, just not in combos and block strings. You still want to be able to tell that you have your portrait available. But see, this is the whole reason why I'm just like the symbol gauge system. I just don't understand why it exists in the first place. But since it does, you still need to have your portraits in color, I guess we'll say, instead of grayed out, because they're still available to you in neutral. But you can call your assist without a symbol gauge in neutral. But the assemble gauge is for combos and block strings.
Do you think the assemble gauge exists just to make matches longer, so that way you're just not burning through, because there's only one health bar? It's not fighters where there's 3 guys. They just want matches to be a little longer, so you can't do the Giga Ultra combo right out of the gate. You got to build a little assemble first and unlock your dudes and all that.
I would hope that's not their reasoning, because I think that's just artificially inflating the length of a match, and I don't know why you'd want the matches to be even longer. It's a tag game, so they're already going to be long anyway, especially with it being kind of cinematic with the supers and the stage transitions and things like that that are naturally going to lengthen matches in the first place. Like, I don't think that's the case. If it is, I'd be disappointed.
Play it. I love you, buddy.
Well, it kind of stands with why
Can't
there's
wait
so
to see
many
you at
transition
CEO if
stages
you're
and not
going.
wall splats too, right?
You're gonna
Because
be
wall
incredible
splats
at
are
this game.
people
Give
do
yourself
giga damage
a little
combos
bit
out
of
of the gate
grace.
off of
It's
it.
day 2, nerd.
Is neutral the term for not comboing? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he
let me
knows.
just go
He
back
knows.
to
I'll
my.
tell him. Yeah.
So
I'll tell
right
him.
now, there's nothing going on. This is neutral. Even if we're moving around, this is still neutral. Like if I'm just jumping around and I'm saying this is me calling assist neutral. It was like I'm not attacking him directly with my point character. We are just, you know, moving around on the screen. So you can see my assists are available. I call an assist, the portrait gets grayed out. Call another assist, portrait gets grayed out. Call another assist, portrait gets grayed out. And I'm not spending my assemble gauge. So that's, you know, you still have full access to them. It's when you start doing combos. So if I just do
My buddy BB is this young kid, and he's like, I'm just helping you be a
you see, I lose Storm in the portrait, and also it took an assemble gauge. It's like when you're not actively attacking, you can call an assist at any point.
Too bad you're gonna lose. And I'm like, what the hell, dude?
It, like I said, it is a weird system. Like I don't necessarily agree with it, and I don't understand why they designed the game this way. But maybe I'll begin to understand the more I play, or maybe I won't. I just feel like they should just change it, but they won't change it. It's kind of like a core way the game is designed. So.
No, people are. I love the guy. It's funny. It's all love. But yeah, no.
Squire, I thought someone. I haven't paid attention, but I thought someone in chat said that they do flip it. But if you happen to jump over the person in the middle of the fight or whatever, then it's not going to auto flip it for you. But at the beginning of the round, it should be. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I just think someone replied to you and said that.
I think he wants the portrait to flip like in the middle of the match. Like if you jump over your opponent, like the portrait flip around.
No, that would be fucked. I think that's a weird take.
Yeah,
I thought before you were saying it didn't flip if you started on the other side of the screen, and I was like, okay, I can see how that could be a little annoying, especially when you start tagging out. But mid-fight, that would, I mean, you're making screen clutter for what?
Yeah, and it's already a very cluttered game in the first place. Yeah, I personally think that'd be a significantly more confusing for a lot of people.
Forward assist. I mean, you just got to remember what side you started on, big dog.
Yeah.
I mean, if they wanted to, an accessibility option, so on your screen, but that's so extra. I don't know.
Go ahead.
That's neither here nor there. We're talking about these players. So how do you think this set is gonna play out between Diaphone and Bleed? Because obviously,
I'm a noob at fighting games. Yeah, a good explanation of neutral is if you're me in 2xKO, you lab for like 9 hours one day for a bunch of combos that you will never hit because your neutral is complete fucking dog shit because all you've been doing is labbing and you don't know how to play no fucking fighting game.
Bleed just took out Aaron, right? So
hey, if it makes you feel any better, a lot of people are like that, where they spend a lot of time in training mode.
I mean,
and like, oh, look at all these cool combos I can do that they never get to perform.
I don't think I'm going to make that mistake again. I did that with Hidden Fighters. I did that a little bit with Super Geneman Fighters, and I did that with Jinx really bad in 2xKO and before just getting into the game. And in this one, I was doing casual matches last night. I did like the little tutorial combos introduced to the character, and then I just started hopping in.
Yeah, it's it's some people they just enjoy the game that way. They just like sitting in training mode, figuring out cool combos and posting them on Twitter and shit. And I think it's a perfectly valid and fine way to engage with fighting games and have fun. But I mean, there were plenty of people I fought in DBFZ like throughout the years that were combo fiends, and they post all this cool ass tech and shit on Twitter, and then we get in a match and they can't touch me. It's like, oh, okay, you don't like actually like know how to play the game for real like that. You just do combos, which is fine, but like you're just not as good as I think people probably thought you were.
One thing I learned the really hard way with Jinx is that like any of the combos that I learned with her, the way that I got into them, I almost never got the opportunity to do that way into a fight. So with Carnage, I'm learning what do I normally get to start a combo with, and then I'm gonna work backwards from there. And then like after I feel a little comfortable with that, I'll go to the lab and see what I can do with my usual openings.
What you've probably realized, and what a lot of people realize, is that the combos are the easy part. Figuring out how to get to the combo is the hard part, and you only can figure that out by playing.
I can't ever figure out how to approach the dude or make them come to me and when to attack off what and what situations I should expect myself to be in versus an ideal scenario where I get to start on the perfect 0 to 100 combo I've lined up. I hit that Jinx combo that I practiced for 8 hours maybe twice in all of my.
Hey, but that shit felt good as fuck when you did it.
It felt good as shit, but man, if I would have had 6 more hours of just playing the fucking game, the opportunity probably would have came up a few more times. I'd have dropped the combo, but the opportunity would have came up a few more times.
Hey, you ever want to hop on 2xKO? I'm still down to turn that game on.
It gave him.
I'm gonna try my hand at being addicted to this.
Hulk and
hey,
Shuri.
I'm definitely here for that.
So we're gonna try one more time.
Seems like Spidey has it kind of easy against zoning
Aaron
characters.
should have won and saved Grands. It's all your fault, dude. This is because you're a bad
Says who?
player, and you should feel bad.
The only thing I will say is that when I was trying to do my extended across the map shit as Carnage, his webs beat anything I'm doing ever. Like I'll get hit by the web and then I take damage, but I'm not about to claim anything beyond that.
I'm just like, yo,
The web zip or like him firing out his shots.
Firing off the shot specifically. The web zip, I think he can sling himself into my attack.
You see Diaphone's easy to hard tier list for this game? No, I did not. I had a couple of videos lined up that I wanted to watch on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I spoke about it at the start of stream. I intended to be live a lot earlier than I was, and because I just wasn't feeling up to it, because I had overextended myself last night and slept very poorly and hardly slept at all, frankly. Things didn't go according to plan. But I had a couple of Tokon videos I wanted to watch. And that would have been a good one to watch as well. Still might. If I don't tonight, then I'll do it tomorrow.
That's why I'm so sick of the you need to take it to the lab comments and training for hours to get good at fighting games. I mean, Lotus, correct me if I'm wrong. If you are really, really, really good at neutral, you are going to beat everyone with auto combos who is not as good at neutral as you, but they can like hit a combo when they do occasionally get a shot in.
Yes. Because I am the type of player who wins a lot like that. Like I have fought, and you guys who watch me regularly, you've seen it, right? A new fighting game will come out, or I'll get into a game, and there will be people who have way better combos than me because like they've either played the game more, or they've labbed that. But like, I just have better neutral. Like I'm just a better fighting game player. So it's like, yeah, if you do hit me, it's gonna hurt, but like you're not gonna hit me as much as I'm gonna hit you.
And I look, I'm like, who the fuck said that? And I'm like, oh, and then you're like, oh,
Shit, that was happening to XKO. You know what I'm saying? Where I ain't really know what I was doing, but I was like, I'm a better fighting game player than this person. So like their combos are like way better. But
you had one Yasuo combo and you did not need anything else. That's fucking
like he was
started up.
Go tank Vegeta.
And that's my approach as well. Is that some people try to learn all these different combos at once, or they try to get like super optimal. It's like I want one relatively basic, but like not super baby combo that I can perform in multiple situations, and I'm just gonna use that, and we're gonna get into a game, and I'm gonna try to get to the point where I'm comfortable applying that in real time, and then we'll move on to the next and keep building upon that.
Magic feels like all of her attacks go 15% further than they should.
Yes, her buttons are gigantic.
I know that's a lot coming from a Carnage main, but like, goddamn. That sword should not be doing all that.
And she does so much damage.
I'm usually
Low-key 14-hour stream is diabolical.
Right now, but this match is guaranteed to wake you up. It's great.
The fucked up part is that like that stream probably would have been about 4 hours longer if I didn't have responsibilities that I needed to tend to.
Looks like it's more playable now.
Yeah, it looks like we're looking great.
Carnage seems slower than expected. His main thing you want to be doing is spamming your R1, like your signature, whatever that is, and then following it up with your R2. And your R1 has a shit ton of range, but takes forever to come out. So you gotta like, I got really reliant on that, and I need to learn to like mix in more mediums and stuff to start stuff off.
Here we go.
The difference with Ghost Rider and Magic is that Magic feels fairly quick considering how great her normals are, and she doesn't feel like she has nearly the whiff recovery. Like Ghost Rider has crazy ass normals, but at least feels like he can die if he whiffs. Magic doesn't feel like she dies for whiffing.
Yeah, it auto tracks after you hit.
But she also just doesn't fucking whiff. So like,
so it's scary if you're, going for that forward movement and you don't block in time, because then you just get in. No. Oh,
Ghost Rider's change also his hurt box. Yeah, I don't know it for sure, but Magic's sword normals feel like they're disjointed.
They're still running into issues with the spectating. It's a bummer.
He ain't dropping shit. Oh, he got caught running. Okay, full extension here.
Sick.
All right.
Nah, yeah. So like, bleed is on.
Okay, Envy, I see that take a lot, and I'm sure you don't mean it like this, but I will say I think the take. I think I see it the most in the fighting game community, but it's any community really. I think the take that you need to go in and like win one game out of every 100 and just get your ass beat and not learn anything because you're just getting your ass beat. I think that's a shit take. I think losing more than winning for sure. I had a really fun like hour or so with Omega last night where I took maybe 2 games off of him and he won like 14. But I was having a good time. But I think too often I see like, no, you need to go in and just fucking just get your fucking ass kicked nonstop. And I think that turns way more people off the game.
I think
it's not fun for anybody.
There is a misconception and a misunderstanding about losing to improve in fighting games. And this goes back to what I was saying earlier, where people play without intention, and they just kind of throw themselves into the wall over and over again, expecting to improve that way. I don't even necessarily believe that you have to lose a lot to get better. Like, you probably will lose a lot when you are getting better, but I don't think it's necessarily like a requirement. It is something that you should be comfortable with the idea of, though, because the nature of fighting games is that you probably will lose, especially if you are somebody who is newer, right? But like myself, who's not even like a super high level player, right? Like, I've won far more than I've lost in this game so far, and that will probably be the case throughout the course of me playing the game. And I will lose, you know what I'm saying? And I'll probably lose more than most niggas who are watching me just because I'm going to play more, but my win rate will probably be at least 60 to 70% for the most part, you know what I'm saying?
It's 100% way
but
more
it's not about like, oh, you're going to lose a lot and get your ass kicked a lot. You have to be understanding, and if you're newer, you're really not going to, because you kind of need somebody to help guide you, because I don't think most people just figure this out on their own. You have to understand that
this game has much.
You have to be able to figure out or understand, like, why am I losing, and then go back and try to problem solve that. I like to problem solve in real time, more so than going back into training mode. It depends, like certain specific things, but when I'm fighting an opponent and there's something that I don't really know, I like, or if I think I have an idea, because again, I do have fighting game experience, I like to try to solve it in real time through repetition in matches. So I am kind of throwing myself at the wall, but again, with intentionality. Like, it's like, okay, this thing is killing me, or this isn't working, and I'm like working through it. Like, let me try this, let me try that. Like, I mean, y'all saw when I was playing Valvin last night. I'm playing a Spider-Man, and I was winning a lot of my matches, but like, I was struggling with the Magneto zoning. It's like, okay, web zip, that's not working. Let me try the Spidey sense, that's not working. Oh fuck, what do I do? Let me try to like jump over it. That's not, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I am just like getting hit by this shit a lot, but I'm working through it in real time, trying to figure out what works. Now, I could also just go into training mode, put up the training dummy Magneto, just keep throwing shit at me, and just cycle through all my options and see if I figure something out. That's also a valid way. I just find it more fun personally, and prefer to figure it out through real time experience.
Like, if you don't 5-0 him, I'm not gonna shake your hand as CEO.
Yeah, I think.
I know you buck with me.
My main thing is, like, in an ideal world, which obviously we're not living in an ideal world, but in an ideal world, if you're trying to improve, you are constantly playing with someone who is like 10% better than you ish. So it's like, maybe you occasionally take a game off, but like there's just enough ahead of the curve where you have to, like, you can reasonably adapt and have to adapt to keep like adding to your game and doing all that, and then maybe occasionally, you know, obviously getting your wins in, playing somebody worse than you, whatever. But I feel like in the fighting game community specifically, a take I saw for the longest time was like that a brand new player who maybe never touched a fighting game before would be best off getting locked in a room with Sonic Fox, who was maybe not giving them advice and just beating their shit in for 1,000 straight games. Like, I can't land a light. How am I supposed to learn anything?
Right.
I know, you're doing your best.
Yeah, and
like
I'll charge you up, honey.
I think that is
that's not fun. That's gonna run you off, and like that's like that take. I think in and of itself is shit. Losing, of course, obviously, like, yeah, I've lost a lot more than I've won when I queue up on this. I don't play fighting games, and I'm having a blast. But like, just getting your shit pushed in by people who are gods is like, that's not fun for anybody.
Yeah, and I think it starts from a place where it's like there is a point to what people are trying to say with that, but I think a lot of people don't even. It's one of those things that people heard it and like think it makes sense to them, so they just repeat it and regurgitate it without really understanding like the point behind it, and saying it in a way that actually is not conducive to improving and having fun, and it scares off a lot of people.
Green Goblin
round trip is there. Yeah, what's Goblin gonna do? He gets the low. Okay. We actually haven't seen a single route from his Goblin, so this is the first time other than a raw super, but he's just using him to set up.
All right, nice. And we avoid all assists there by Diaphone. He's in the corner. I thought he backed through, actually. What a wake up blow.
I think people have a hard time understanding everybody doesn't learn from the same experience. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is that people don't understand that a lot of people have different learning styles. It's just like when you're in school. Some people are hands-on learners. Some people need to be coached a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's like with coaching, with book smarts and academics, with fighting games, with sports. Some people need to be taught different ways. Some people like praise. Some people you need to be harsh on. Some people, you know, they kind of need you to hold their hand a little bit. Some people you need to give them like a list and then leave them alone to their own devices and let them figure it out. It's, you know, some people are hands-on, they learn in real time. Some people, they need to be locked in the training mode. And some people, and that I really think this only applies to people who already have experience. Some people do need to just be locked in a one-on-one with a player better than them and get their ass beat until they figure it out. But I don't think that applies to new players, really. I think that applies to people who already have experience in fighting games, and maybe even that, like, that specific genre, and they are allowed to work through it. You know what I mean? But
they're kind of good. They vary in strength, but they're all kind of
can't learn by watching. All it shows me is there's room to improve. There's a level to reach. And see, that's a big difference between someone like myself and you. I learn a lot by watching.
I booted up this tournament today, hoping I would see a Carnage on screen. I need to know some of these move strings that ain't really out there to the public yet.
Like case in point, real quick, I forget was it Sajam or was it I think maybe it was Aaron. So one of the people who were playing Spider-Man. I saw them do. They did like fucking webs in a combo. I didn't know you could do that. So it looks something like this. Wrong input.
Alright, let's go, please.
I haven't actually practiced this stuff. No.
This isn't finals. This is grand finals. Did On Bleed already take a game off of him?
There it is. Yeah, Bleed won the first game. So yeah, I learned that you can do medium webs because I saw him do it. So I was like, okay, let me copy that. So I obviously did practice the timing, but you can do. And I was like, okay, so can I do EX then as well?
Easy punish. Another round in his hand.
And then you know what I'm saying. So I'm like putting pieces together of like other shit. You know what I'm saying? And like the cogs start turning. But that's something I think learning by watching is again something that helps when you have more experience already, because like you know what you're looking at and how to interpret it and like copy it and use it yourself to some extent.
But you can't block them all, man.
But also just doesn't work for everybody. But like I saw him do that and immediately the wheels start turning in my head. I'm like, oh, okay, I know enough about this game and my character, so I can copy that. It's going to take me some practice to get the timing. But I'm also thinking, okay, I can also EX this and I can extend it this way and I can add that part to the combo that I was already doing and so on and so forth. So
nice, the side switch works out.
Yo, dude, that's Piccolo's EX demonic elbow, by the way.
That's right.
That's definitely Piccolo's demonic elbow, that move.
Oh, I know.
I mean, shit, Omega watched Otto in that tournament yesterday, and then immediately went in and figured out his combo and was starting to run it in matches.
Was he doing it when y'all were playing?
No, he mainly played Wolverine against me, but I was hearing him in the background. Like, he went into the lab, figured it out, and then he was playing some casual matches.
Gotcha. You know what's so funny? So when I got up, you guys were still in Discord, and I didn't pop in because I was like, I wasn't going to be able to stick around anyway. And
Game 3.
when I got home, you guys were still there. And the instant I sat at my desk, you all got off.
Damn.
Which I was like, I was intending on taking my ass back to sleep anyway, but I saw you all still there, so I was gonna pop in. And as soon as I sat down, I seen like everybody dropped.
It was definitely one of those things where we had said bye about 4 times and hadn't done it yet because something else kept getting brought up. But we were finally like, all right, we gotta go fucking now. So if you'd have popped in at that moment, that would have been one of those. Oh, it ain't you, twin, but we are getting the fuck out of here.
That's my guy, dude.
All right.
We have a playlist. It's funny. It's called Unbreaking the Benjamin when he's upset.
I only got good at Strive because I was blessed to have a person in my life who was so much better than me.
Yeah, it's pretty
I've never really had like a real training partner in any of the games that I've played. Like I obviously have had like homies I played with a little bit, or I've had access to people who are a bit better than me, but like I've never had like a real,
I don't think so. I think it gives a little bit more stability.
True training partner or like sparring partner, and I feel like I could have been so much better at all the games that I play if I did have that. Which is why I always get excited at the prospect of like any of the homies taking interest in any new fighting game. Even though in my heart of hearts, I know that they probably won't stick to it for very long. But like, I could just get them addicted in the beginning, you know what I'm saying?
In a moment, they did
say, Dave said fighting games were so much easier to learn when I shit at a free time. True, but also, if you are going to get into a fighting game, it is the best and easiest when it is brand new. Now is absolutely time to hop on because you can play around. You're just pressing buttons. There's a lot of players who are new and just pressing buttons. You know, a couple days there will be YouTube tutorial videos on your character and which way you should press your buttons and ways to utilize that. But like all the players are still new. If you try to pick this up, Marvel Tokon seems like it's probably going to have some staying power. But a lot of fighting games, you try to pick this up in 3 months, and you get a lot of people who have only been playing for 3 months, and not nearly as many people who are just figuring out how to press buttons. And then you got like the gap before you feel like you can actually play the game is a lot bigger.
Yeah, I went through that in 2XKO, which again wasn't too bad because I do play fighting games, but like 2XKO came out in like January. I didn't start playing until a few months later for real because that's when Akali came out, because I didn't really care to play the game that much until she dropped. And I got on like, again, fortunately I was like, okay, there's a lot of niggas who just suck at fighting games, so it wasn't too bad. But there was definitely times where it's like I'm just playing against niggas who have 1,000 matches, like not even exaggeration, like literally like 1,000 matches played, and like they're level like 200-300 like on their fucking profile, and it's my first day out here, bro.
Yeah. Checks my watch. I am on game 7.
Yeah, but like literally, like chat, y'all remember I was getting matched up against like diamond rank players like day one. I'm like, yo, this is like not can I get some newbies? Like
it whiffs on crouchers.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, it didn't help with like the matchmaking because I wasn't even playing ranked. I was just in casuals, but like the casual like matchmaking wasn't.
Yeah, it's so hard to deal with.
It was a bit all over the place. Shit, I think I had to fight like a grandmaster or like master player like day 2 or 3 playing the game. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on
It's
here?
kind of a universal too. Miss Marvel gets the same thing.
What
but
is this ranking system?
Same story, different set. Lead 1 round away from a 2-1 lead.
And let's see if Dapho got something to say about it. Nice hit.
Did you win though against the master player? I did not, but it went a lot better than I would have expected.
Yeah, bleed is ridiculous.
I don't really remember the match that well, but I remember losing and expecting to get destroyed and not necessarily getting destroyed, but still ultimately losing.
No answer to the crossover.
I was
again,
beating some of the
tagging into
players who
Miss
like I
Marvel.
probably shouldn't have been beating considering how much more of the game they played than I did.
Miss Marvel, you've got one more guess available to you, but the drop.
When that very bottom meter under the combo counter gets red, that just means you can roll out of it whenever. Like you kind of hit your hit stun max or whatever it is.
Yeah, that means that the combo will end on its own. Like the character that you're hitting will get knocked down and then it'll go into like that wake up state.
It's like that, right? It's 2-1 now. Let's see, can Dapho bring it back and finish it here or goes into the reset?
Remember you got matched against a challenger player and you took a round that was hype? Yeah, it was like week 1 of me playing the game. It's like, okay, don't think I should be getting matched up against somebody this high ranked, but here we are, I guess.
Right now, you're like, please.
But I can only imagine like that was me going through it, and like it was kind of annoying and frustrating, but like I managed, right? But if you're not a fighting game player like that, like let's say I was some random nigga who like plays League of Legends, it's like, oh shit, I play a Kali in League, they just added her to this fighting game. Hell yeah, let me go try her out. And you get matched up against a challenger rank nigga, like bro, what? It also doesn't help that like Akali Ari was a really hard team to play on top of me being new to the game and like behind the 8 ball. And then also they are the lowest health characters in the game. So it's like they die really easily for getting hit by anybody. So it just like compounded it, but you know.
Man, not the same thing, but that reminds me of when we picked up Guild of the Year and I'm like, oh, this guy looks fun. It's fucking Zato.
Hardest character in the game.
I'm playing 2 characters at once.
Time at the FG Coliseum. Safe travels.
Indeed.
How's the humidity and the heat in Florida right
it's
now?
100% possible to be so outmatched that you will learn nothing from the beating you received. Absolutely. Absolutely. And some
that's
people
mainly
seem
the point I was trying to make earlier.
Yeah, and some people seem to think that like, oh, you just got to play somebody really good and you'll just learn. It's like, no, nigga, not everybody. Like that will work for some people, but I don't think it works for most people.
I haven't sweat like that in months.
Yeah, dude, we need the extra.
That's like if you could meet someone who has never played a mobile before in their life and we're running the set in like a mid lane only League of Legends thing. Like, you will not kill me, you will not farm, you will not take a tower, you will not have fun. Like, there's just and you're not gonna learn shit either.
Right, you're just gonna get steamrolled and not know what the fuck is happening.
And I'm not even that great at League. I'm like lower mid.
Not great.
No, that was a great time. Yeah, no complaints.
I miss these vibes. Hey, glad to have you back, Toxie.
But yeah, we're gonna continue. You know, working
Rhyme
through these
picking.
lobby.
Was Rhyme ever anything other than Soul Bad Guy?
On the way.
In Guilty Gear? No.
Yeah, man, it has been a great tournament so far. Both of these players are pushing.
I don't think he ever played Stride. When we were playing Rev 2, he was always playing Soul.
I loved watching it, and I mean, day 2, dude, it's only gonna get better. Like, imagine when Diaphone pilots the glider, because right now, Green Goblin is a level 2 and a bomb dispenser. That's it. He's a merchant.
Yeah, he's just there. I mean, I guess. What's the anchor assist called? Is that assault? That's assault, right?
Assault, yeah, the assault assist. Yeah, and his is the full screen glider. Yeah, so he flies forward and flies back.
EC, please fly back there, bro. You ain't seen Dicko?
It's pretty good. There's a lot of there's so much to explore in this game, dude.
I know what you ain't seen.
Like, we're on day 2.
Supergirl.
No one's seen it.
Nobody's seen that movie.
It's so wide, man. Man, it's pretty sick just to see. I'm just.
I hear it wasn't even that bad.
Fighting game capabilities is showing through in these matches. So.
That's right.
Everyone's ability to confirm.
Remember when Dot on Lotus played the Stride beta? Using the word played very loosely there.
So we love to see
that video's fucking hilarious, bro. We were cracking up. That beta was so fucking bad.
Continue.
Oh my god, I was so worried for that game because that beta was terrible.
Right? Because that was the magic of Dragon Ball Fighters.
Hey, credit to them though. They cleaned it up a lot because that shit was awful.
And
Yo, I don't remember if it's in the video or not, but I remember we were talking about like taking the survey after the fact. It was like they gonna be so pissed when I told them, "Hey, bro, start over, do it again, back to the drawing board because this shit is cheeks."
You're right. I mean,
you know how much future came from Dragon Ball?
that's right. A lot. I mean, look at it. We have a lot of that future in this bracket. You got Nitro. You got Aaron Mac.
Shit, look at us.
Like,
I want this tournament to end.
Hey, I know where I came from. I mean, I played Street Fighter before, but like I first started commentating Dragon Ball, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty sick.
So I'm excited to see who's gonna be the new commentators that come out of Tokon, or the old guard just holds it down. Man, hit the power.
I want to talk about this game. I hope they talk.
This tournament's been extended by at least an extra hour due to technical difficulties.
I'm good at this stuff. I'll host everything in Seattle. I got you.
I was everything in Seattle.
What are you talking about, nerd?
But not yet, man. Like it's sick to think about that when it comes to the FGC, right? You know, Dragon Ball. You know, the people that came from Dragon Ball. You know, people like myself, Jake, you know, Acoustics, and then on the player side of things, right? Like you get a Nitro, you get a Hikari, you get Brad. You get all these promising players like
they put more guns in Fire Emblem.
More so in Dragon Ball, even though you guys started in Marvel.
Guns in Fire Emblem?
Kill Siege kind of
but they're calling them gauntlets. They're supposed to be like little magical wrist helpers, but they're actually just fucking straps.
So it's like it's just sick to watch. That game was
In my sword and potion game?
It is crazy.
Correct.
Same level of specialness.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well.
Yeah. I think the other cool thing is like we had for me it was great seeing like
everyone else having connection issues. I feel like I wasn't having connection issues during the open
we still
beta.
had an LBC at the time and then bums, right? So everybody who was showing up there.
Generally speaking, no.
Like,
I mean, I did run into like a
was,
couple of laggy
getting
players
every
earlier
single
today,
week getting
but
to commentate with
nothing
like
crazy.
Kuba, with Wrench, just so many different folks, learning the game, talking about it. Yeah, it's great. And I mean, Tokon's gonna be that same thing. Like this is a great game, man. I can't wait to continue watching it grow and learning about it, and hopefully doing it justice. That's my number one. Yeah.
No, yeah,
like,
so
people ask me, they're like, "How'd you get into this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I was every Wednesday I went to this venue in Santa Ana until 4 a.m. to talk about Goku for like until they closed the doors, right? Like because of COVID, which is insane." And they're like, "Damn, you did that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it was pretty cool." Like, it's wild.
It's sad, man, because the local game ain't what it used to be. And I get it.
Sorry, we're getting a little deep. We're getting a little deep, chat. I hope you're having a good time. We're just waiting for the players to remake the lobby, so we're reminiscing.
I'm about ready to tune out. I ain't gonna lie.
And it's just, you know,
About the same. Do you want to go over
a lot of people don't realize
to the 2K court?
Yeah, I'm down.
It's been a while, man.
It's been a while. Like I've been here for 8 years.
All right,
like,
chat. We are out of there.
And it's just like the local was something magical, man. It was
Huge.
It's a blessing, bro.
Hey, fellas.
Avengers assemble.
My first
Avengers
time,
have assembled.
Be in a room, I'm like, yo, this is
That boy's got going
what
on
it's all
here.
about. And I was whack. I was an 0-2
Labyrinth.
I'll never forget me and my college friends went, and I was the wackest of the three. And I'll tell you that story later because we're about to go into game 3. I think it's game 3 or game
Thunder, you might have a twin, bro.
Game
Low-key.
4, the great's back on the stream. Oh no, the teams are wrong again. Oh.
I might be on the Venom or the Carnage train.
You might be on the call. Oh no.
He's probably gonna be like my third character or some shit. So I will never play him really. But I'm not gonna lie, he does feel kind of good in the hands.
June said he had Carnage Tech, and I just need help like starting shit and
Chat, if you have an air fryer,
approaching and whatnot.
He's just killing him to
night, Martyr.
run through
Take it easy, Martyr.
the timer, by the way, guys. It's faster than Alt F4ing. Dude, chat got
Any
some air
advice for
fryers?
being new
Hell
to
yeah.
fighting games but trying / wanting to make content on it despite
love
having
that
a
for
very
y'all.
low level of knowledge and skill?
What's your favorite thing to put in your air fryer, chat?
Pizza.
Have you ever tried to do a frozen?
I'm not gonna lie,
Have
it
you
might
ever-
seem
have you
like
ever tried to do a
there's not a
frozen
lot of
steak in
options,
air
but there
fryer?
are. A lot of people have made videos that I've seen
How's that?
where it's
I'm sure your
like
steak
I
massive.
played
Google it, Google
like
it.
Street
Comes
Fighter
out
6 for the
perfect
first
medium
time. I
rare
played Street Fighter
the right
ranked
way.
for like 30
nice.
days straight, and here's what happened type shit. Like that could be like your first
No,
video.
you put the salt and pepper on there and everything.
I've seen those videos do
Yeah,
really
like,
well,
at
and I think
midway,
that people
throw some
That's a good
olive
like
idea.
to
oil on
root for
there,
an
and you do
underdog
the
type
salt and
shit,
pepper,
and
but,
like
if
they'll
you have a
be
frozen
rooting
steak,
for you to
then you
be
can
better
do
and
it.
do better.
That's one of my like.
If
that
you
one-
actually stick to
you have
it,
to throw the
then you
steak, or
can,
it has to be
you know, take that
you
video
could do it,
concept
like,
and then like
it works best
start
with frozen
grinding and
steak.
shit like that on streams and stuff, and just keep that momentum rolling
We're
from
not
there.
ignoring the game, guys. We just have a little bit of a.
And then
team
like
error
after like
here,
a couple
so
months or something,
Bleed's
you could
just
like
beating
make an
his
update
ass
to
so
that
we can
video
get into the real
and be
match.
like, I played fighting games for the first time
Just
for
a
90
combo
days
exhibition.
or some shit. I don't know, some bullshit like that. You can look up videos on it. People have done it. They tend to do really well.
How you realize you ain't had the right team?
Yeah, I think even LK and Diaphone as skilled players have done similar shit where it's like,
Oh, is that a
how quickly can I get to this rank, or you know how good, like I think LK did, how good can I get in Tekken 8 after like a week or some shit like that. So yeah, that's definitely an avenue. I struggled to think for a second because like I wouldn't say I was a high level player, but when I started making fighting game content, I was already an above average player. So I was winning like most of my matches, and I was just doing like ranked videos because that's just like easy disposable content that people were eating up. I'm honestly not a very creative individual. I struggle a lot with content ideas in the first place, but I mean, what Omega suggests is a good idea. Obviously, just streaming yourself, just learning, documenting the process of like how you're improving. You know what I mean? Making like a training regimen for yourself and things of that nature.
About My Chemical Romance. It's actually
That's
my
pretty
favorite
good.
song of all time.
I got to see them play that live. It was pretty sick.
That's pretty sick. Hell yeah!
One of my
Were you in the
favorite
pit or
concerts.
you was in the stands?
Yeah, I also can't say that I've consumed a lot of content from
You catch my drift.
like newer or like learning players myself, because I'm usually looking for the high level stuff to help myself improve. But
Damn, I'm like trying to think about it.
If you was to ask me
Yo,
right now, like,
Carnage-
my favorite song that I
Carnage
like to
is sick
listen
as
to right
fuck.
now is Dog's Blood.
like what
Blood
Afro
Tears
did with
and
Tekken. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a pretty good example as
Of
well.
course.
Like what Afro did with Tekken.
That's pretty good. It's
You
a
like
pretty
Alexis
good one.
Starfire, by the way, Jake?
Absolutely.
Says he isn't creative, but have you seen those
Absolute
Tokon
peak.
thumbnails?
Absolute peak.
Oh, we're actually getting into the match
Well-
here now, though. So we're gonna be watching Diaphone stream.
I mean, I do like my
This is gonna be our
Tokon
view
thumbnails, but
for the remainder of the day.
I still stand by what I said. I do struggle a lot with content ideas. Like some days I'll be like really motivated to like work, and it's just like I just don't know what to do because I just don't have an idea. Like, and that's why like even when I'm like I'm going through these stretches where like I'm highly motivated and like I want to be productive, but I just don't know what to do. So I'll go a few days without uploading anything because it's just like
Bleed is like it's not even.
I guess
my
I'll
bad.
just
It's not my
play
bad
some
time
ranked
at all.
in
I'll be
whatever
here till
fighting game of
5
choice
a.m.
today,
This
which
is
has
early.
mainly been Tekken as of late, and now Tokon. But
This is easier than spectating Tetheril. Like the spectating lobbies are being a little bit freaky right now, so we're just tuning into Diaphone's stream instead to make sure that we have the feed and there's no lobbies.
Damn, it's actually
breaking.
more
This
for me to
also
not use the
means
super there.
that hopefully we can avoid the desync
Nice
issues with
intro.
spectating.
Oh my god, nice. Good
Damn,
round,
okay.
Diaphone. Let's go.
Are y'all in a room together, or is everybody just kind of labbing right now?
Fight back!
I'm just doing
back, Diaphone.
Carnage's combo trials right now.
I'm also
Your-
just
your-
laughing
your
right now.
Dogan's
I
a-
am
I'm a
a
kid,
spicy
not
sexual
blue.
today,
I'm
bro.
a hood.
No more magic.
join the club, bro. Wait, why no more magic?
Yeah, people would get.
I just don't feel like I'm gonna get better playing her. Not gonna lie. Like she
Character's so
seems really-
privileged.
Yeah, I was gonna say she seems really strong and she's really fun, but like
So that's fun.
on top of that too, as well, like she doesn't really have like
Diaphone
mix
in
that
there,
I've seen
blocks
that's
the
like
demonic elbow. That's what I'm
that
gonna call
speaks
that
to
move,
me,
demonic elbow.
and Spidey kind of does.
Go
So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, and he was already on the team anyway, so
Yeah,
this
yeah,
works.
yeah.
I don't have to go
When it
searching.
goes cross up.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. All right, please look.
Well, what's up, Thor? I just realized who you were, and I just
I
realized
respectfully
this round
disagree.
is
You have great
over.
ideas.
Bleed
It's not
one
that I
round
think
away
the
from
ideas that I
reset.
come
I'm
up
like,
with when I
know
do
Thor,
come up
yeah.
with them are bad. What I'm saying is
Guy's
it's
sick.
really difficult for me to come up with anything.
Oh,
Like, I think when I do make
Oh,
discussion
nice.
videos,
Okay,
I think I bring interesting points and conversation to the table.
Right.
I think when
There we
I
go.
do present something
that
unique or
one, Blade,
original,
too.
that it is worthwhile
Pretty nice.
Yeah,
content.
his blade is sick.
But what I'm
Went
saying is
through-
that it is I do
Went through
struggle a
your
lot with materializing those ideas. Like people like Diaphone or Fee or Sajam, I feel like they just constantly have this stream of like shit they want to talk about or do, or like Max, whatever. Most of the day when I wake up, I
feel
have
like I need
no
the-
fucking clue what I want to
the
do.
meme
on
You ride a
stream
white
or
boy
what I want to
anytime we
record
see
for a
good
video.
BMB from a white blade player.
Yeah.
It's kind of, I mean, it's applicable. Uh-oh. Are you dead?
Oh, that felt. No, that was a level
It
one.
is gonna be, no, the combo limit
Still
was
look
reached.
cool,
He's got
though.
a chance. He's tried to run under, but Aurora covered the bases. That is a 3-1
so that's a
reset.
reset.
And bleed.
All right.
Back to 0-0 to get in.
Yo, what's good, Plunder? How you doing, man?
Next set.
Nah, so he could pretty much go into it.
Can you read Diaphone's lips? Can you do like bad lip reading for me?
Omega, do you want to join our stream together thingy?
Wait, I didn't
yeah.
that.
Ah, too late. Please, this has to work. No. Mash, mash, mash.
Oh, that's
Thank God.
I think
It
he had
worked.
time to do that. Okay.
Just spam triangle there, I wonder.
Oh, I finished his trials.
Some of those definitely had me looking goofy.
Yeah, it's a little tricky because a lot of his attacks are multi-hitting, so you got to wait for them to finish first, or you can do the next move.
Got like multiple multi-hitting normals.
Yeah. You should really learn danger. No thanks. And now they want me to come up with my own combo, so that's where I leave. Sorry.
Has anyone seen a clip of somebody doing the final like make your own combo joint with Spider-Man where you got to use all his like every version of web zip? Because
I did see that. No, I did not see that.
I
didn't save it. I didn't like it. I did see it.
You did, because I haven't seen it. I want to see somebody doing it. I'm not about to sit there and try to figure out the combo because I just
Man,
I'm not doing
through
that shit. But
2 of Carnage's level up things, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing after this.
hey, getting through 2 of them as somebody who doesn't really play fighting games and especially doesn't play tag games, that's very impressive. That's
I did it without help because believe me, I was begging chat for help and nobody knew how the fuck to play Carnage. So.
No, that's actually very impressive because like I only did the first one for Spider-Man and like I didn't even do that entirely on my own. Like chat definitely helped with some ideas.
Chat, what's a good down assist? But surely Magneto got a good down assist. He's his own.
He just chucks a projectile straight up.
What is the equivalent of forward R2 heavy if I were to do it the non-baby way?
It's usually a DP input, so it'd be like you do forward and then quarter circle forward and then whichever face button, square, triangle, circle.
Oh shit! No, that's it. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Doom has a nice angle for down assist.
Fucking bombas on deck.
I mean, I'm probably like never gonna use the character, but type shit.
Oh, nice.
How many different
June,
zips
what
does
was
he
that?
have?
What was that Spider-Man combo you were showing me earlier, bro? I got you. I think I want to just get that muscle memory down.
So he has like neutral forward, back, and downward web zip, but then also he has like the zip kick and then like the web slam. I mean, it's a lot. I guess it's like, would you consider this like?
Oh, I keep forgetting. If he has storm,
No, you can go up too, but it's not listed here. You definitely. Oh yeah, inputting up will find the web change the movement method.
Actually, I low key want to take. You want to take Hulk out of my second assist slot? It's just kind of.
The thing about the web zip as well is that they can also be done in the air or on the ground, and the combo wanted you to do all of them in the air and all of them on the ground. And I just feel like the combo probably looks sick as fuck, but I haven't seen a clip of anyone doing it.
The end of it.
Okay.
After that, you can kind of freestyle.
I tried that.
Oh, I had the right idea. I just wanted to see what it was again.
Bro, his combos are so good.
Hulk back assist I heard is evil. I also heard that The only thing is that like Hulk is like easily my second favorite character, so I want to be able to like use him if I want to. But I want to put him in the front, but I think his front assist sucks dick.
Yeah, I was starting to think about that myself and feeling like putting Wolverine as my secondary character and my front assist just because he's the other character I know how to play, and I feel like maybe it makes sense to have the two characters I know how to play as point and my first assist. So if I do want to start tagging and swapping, that I can do that early on.
I know you can tag off back assist, bro. The problem is that like I'm not gonna have that nigga until later.
Bro, why are niggas like this? Did he just say like, "Oh, you can tag off the back"? Like, yeah, nigga, I know. Like, did he think you thought you couldn't tag off of any other assist? Like,
Hey man, he said he was tired.
We all are, bro.
Oh, I sent the invite thing, Omega.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Think you'll go back to Wolverine point eventually? I don't know, maybe. Last two combo trials for Storm got me stumped. I haven't looked at the combo trials.
Hi chat. Chat's about to be fusion hard. If not, it already is.
It is.
Done.
I keep guessing wrong on strike though.
Be on your best behavior.
One more time,
It's
John.
got a fuzzy mesh, I guess.
Mind you, this doesn't work. It'll break the wall if you're close enough to the wall when you do this part.
Oh, good press.
That right there.
Right.
That should, I think, break the.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
The light version or the medium version?
Medium. Same. Where is this at? Alright, I'll just go.
I'm pretty sure only the light one breaks the wall.
Oh, it's the light one? Oh, so perfect.
Yeah.
So you still get
medium
the...
one doesn't break it at all?
Okay, that,
I don't think so,
I
no.
swear it's like unblockable or something.
The medium and the heavy one, they just like send them upward and not necessarily like forward.
Oh, let's see.
Like you use the medium one, so like in the route that I do, I use the medium one on the ground after like wall swamp to then combo into, I forget what it's called, but the web shots. Is that what it's just called? What is it called? Yeah, it's literally just called web shot. Into like air medium web shot, and then I go into web zip into the slam.
Okay.
That timing's gonna be tricky.
So just know when you get close to
that
the corner,
conversion is
it's
crazy. What
this
the
one,
fuck?
not.
That's so
this
good.
Okay.
Oh, you got me.
How much damage does that route that you're doing do?
Starting from a light. So let me see. If I break the wall, I don't think it's doing like an incredible amount of damage, but I know that it builds.
It's our only chance. It's our only chance.
About 25 meter, 25, 26 meter.
Gotcha.
So I'm doing not too much damage, but I'm gaining a bar, basically in my head. You get like a medium starter, it's a little different. It's still the same.
I think we're seeing how this shit is turning out, bro. Bleed is just putting fucking hands on Diaphone, y'all.
Hello, fighting. Remember,
Prove yourself smart.
Something like that.
Right.
That'd be like if you get a medium starter, but from a light, you can just pretty much stick to this. That.
Okay.
Still builds 26, 27 meter, but there's probably something better out there, but that's just what I'm doing right now.
Oh, the. He can do that. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, what did I hit where I'm starting my fight in the corner? instead of in the middle of the thing.
Oh, touchpad. So touchpad and direction can choose where you go on stage. Touchpad goes down, puts you in the middle, and then left to right, to left to right.
Thank you.
And up can side switch you.
Our next.
Type shit.
Yourself. Round one.
Ineffective. Here for support.
I'm a bitch.
I see the move.
Something like that. I'm just freestyling right now that you don't gotta actually do like the jump version of this. I don't even know if you need to.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, you do. Do this.
Stand back.
The low key, I kind of do want to try Ghost Rider.
Nice. Ghost Rider?
Yeah, it was cool.
You want to see like an example combo or something?
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I'm June. Of course I got that. Holy shows.
Alright.
And so that means my team would be OV, Carnage, Ghost Rider, Hulk.
So this would be like an example. Like just like something you could. This works with your team because all you need is the assemble brush thing. Yeah. This a little assist. Be like.
Here I go. Good.
Out of the way.
Actually, not that.
Spider boot. I'm here. Spider boot.
Wait.
Round three. Not yet.
Bro, I feel like
Pulse
I
flat,
get
you put a fire. Really cool.
Okay, he kind of got some sauce to him.
And then he's a Rekka character, so you can like cancel this move right here by pressing forward and one of your attack buttons. It'll do something different. So if I press forward and square again, it'll like dash and do nothing. But if I press forward and like triangle, he'll do below. And then the last one's overhead if you press heavy. Mind you, it does fill up your meter if you do this though. So you do want to be careful with that. But how you get rid of your meter is his unique button by just holding it, this little thing right here. So you use this in most of your combos anyway.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be doing just fine. This combo that I just showed you, I think is pretty easy. It's just like a timing thing. And this works mid-screen. It works. I don't know if it works full screen. Let me check. It's gonna be a little tough if you can get that dash. This part won't work. I know that. So you would just change it by doing something like. That. For now. But yeah, he's cool. I like him. He kind of keeps you at bay. Has a good range on his normals. Kind of fight magic. Am I missing anything else? Never do his command grab. That shit sucks.
That shit looks slow as fuck.
It is extremely slow.
Not yet.
Really bad. Don't do that. Besides that, you can pretty much do anything with him. He has like pretty simple things to do as a character. So
Is his jump unique? There's no way that's not overhead, right?
no, I wish it was.
It'd be sick if it was.
Funny enough,
That shit would be crazy.
this is his down assist though. His
Yeah,
jump
that's why
thing.
I put him on my team, because I thought that down assist was like looked solid.
Yeah, but you can't. So how his down unique works is you can't cancel into it. So you can't like do a combo, press heavy, and then press unique. It won't work like that. You have to press just unique, and then you can do whatever you want. So it'd be like, I guess you can't do that. Call assists as they fall, and you do whatever. Or you can do. Actually, that's probably a bad assist to try.
I'm saying all this, but like I still got to get Wolverine in the pocket. I still need to make sure that my actual most important character is all good to go. But I feel like I feel relatively comfortable on him. It's just mostly about the system mechanics thing. Like I don't be doing none of that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it takes time. I do have buttons specifically for this. If you want to use it, not like a whole layout. I just have a button specifically for the system mechanics. Because
so what is the button normally?
It's the last button on the bottom row of your lever list. That's where I put it usually, because I don't have anything attached to that button, so I just put it here. Makes it easier. So it's like if I see something and I need to react to it, I just use my pinky.
Dude, how you even mash?
I'll put that in right now.
It's I think it's called quick assemble. Double check. Yeah, quick assemble.
Yeah, take it easy, Squire.
Because it's also, you remember the thing that I was showing you earlier with the zoning? It does that as well. All of that is tied to this button. So it just makes it so you don't have to press two different buttons at the same time.
Yeah.
Just makes it a lot easier.
I just gotta remember that. Shit, fuck my life.
Bro, why does it feel like every character except the ones that I like is gigantic?
I applaud your efforts. Few have withstood my fury. And you
do a carnage combo. Let me see.
kneel, and it can all be over.
No.
Here I go.
You are outmatched.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Here for support. Here I go.
Come on, dude. Everyone has giant normals but my team.
I'm pretty sure the Wolverine shit I'm doing is not even like. It's not even like good. I also gotta learn what to do.
Here I go.
You need my help.
Not working. I'm here.
Don't get away.
Good. I'm here.
My aim.
What is that?
A wise decision.
Let me tell you a secret.
Like bro is just flailing, but his almost just reached so much further than
Here I go.
Who you playing against?
Here for support.
well, it was Magneto, but also Loki.
Spider boot.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Loki looked like a problem, man. Fuck that character.
Here I go. wanted to be a hero. Now I am fighting for it.
Yeah.
Feel my power. I'm here.
It's another.
35k damage is just not good enough.
Wait, what is the combo? Let me see.
Right. Wait. Wait, I'm sued.
How was he able to block there? There's no.
Fuck.
Yo, how do you play neutral in this game, bro? I feel like I've tried to learn 2 characters so far, and they both feel like they have shitty neutral.
I'm trying to figure out like what combos I can do that would utilize my assist more. That way I can extend that for longer.
I mean,
I
if you
don't
have the meter, you can extend by yourself. You can definitely extend that. That's how it is. So like, what is the? Is it 214? Is it? What's the input for the when he rolls like a ball?
Yeah, 214.
So if you do the metered version of that, you get a special. You get like a bounce. So you can like combo that. So with the meter, if you have it.
Oh, then okay, yeah, I'm stupid. I have to press the additional button. I'm gonna then just jump up.
To jump up, I think you could down heavy there. That might work.
Dude.
I finally have a 2H pattern with Carnage I don't hate.
He's actually locking in. Bro, I'm trying to figure out when the fuck I can move after that.
What the fuck? Oh, come on.
Okay.
Why did that assist go through Carnage?
Yeah, and then if they want to press buttons, I can just pop that. That's a lot of damage.
Why am I doing that? But fucking muscle memory.
Brothers there.
Here for support. Roll still, please. Maximum.
If I do. Damn.
Special.
Can't wait for this game to be on discount. Been watching a lot of streamers and this game's been on my list. This game is very good. Hopefully by the time it's on discount, if you're getting it on PC, the issues will be fixed. I pray.
Surely.
But yeah, this game, oh my god, it's so good. I feel like even though like I like to play fighting games on an extremely casual level, this game just feels different. Like it just so good. It's got so much polish, so much love put into it.
Ready to go. I'm coming.
Good.
This is my power. I see the move.
Yeah, it's a bit too late. That's a lot better, at least.
How much did you get?
42K.
Ashing fucking.
What did you use? How much bar and stuff?
Oh, I use. That's 1 assist and 2 EXs.
Not bad. Actually, not bad.
Although I don't even know if that assist that I used was. No, it is. That's assist. I mean, I think the assist might get like an extra like 1,000 damage or something. So it's not like crazy or anything. I sure wish DC had a game that looked this good. Hey, me too. But don't matter. We got Tokon.
Here's my aim. Here I go. Out of the way. Not working. Here I go.
We got the mobile game. Yo, chat. Who on Dicko with it, gang? Oh, shit.
Okay, that still works.
Damn it.
I'm here.
Gotcha, Envy.
Brother.
Here I go. Ready for my face, Spidey sound?
I'm on that. 42K is definitely 2 assists, 2 EXs.
I'm here.
Are you still having Carnage, Omega?
No, I'm back on Wolverine. Trying to make sure that I get one character that isn't complete dog shit before I play another one.
I like Spider-Man, but it feels like I'm playing Wolverine all over again, where it feels like playing neutral is such an extreme uphill battle against every other character.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, it's like I'm constantly struggling when everyone else is like getting hits just so easily. I either need a far better point character or a far better like shooter assist, because it's like I'm working so much harder to find hits than everyone else.
Wait, who's your first assist?
Right now it's Storm.
Hers is really good too.
It is, but like I don't feel like it's doing anything for me in neutral that's allowing me to actually get a hit.
I'm here. How feeble it is. Here for support. Here I go.
I want to take it for a ride.
Here I go. Here's my aim.
You got this game, J-Bot? Twitch should let you watch 3 streams at the same time. I think you can.
Yeah.
Victory amuses me, but I am also a god of strength and power, and you have ceased to amuse me. Be gone! Here for support.
But even without multi-switch, if they're doing the shared thing, can you not just watch 3 at the same time?
You definitely can.
Is there a button to have all 3 screens up? I might go and play around with it.
I thought so. I might be wrong.
Look out! Oh, too late. Sorry. Feel my power. Have you?
Ooh, this doesn't work if they're not in the corner. Okay, hold on.
What are you iffy about, J-Bot? I don't know, but I feel like if I was somebody that was just like that liked fighting games and I was watching the streams of this, I would have bought it immediately. Like, you're not the only person that I've seen that said that they're iffy on this game. I'm just curious.
Yes, I am the god of life, but for one who wield life, they must know the truth, and the truth is, you are done. KO. How did assemble? I'll stand by. Round 4.
This should look like a weaker fighters to me. Yeah, that's crazy.
This game's better than DBZ.
Out of the way. You need my help. Here I go. Spider shoot. Here for support. Incredible. I'm here. Here I go. I'm on. KO. Final round. Fight. I'm here. Got this. Wise decision. Here I go. I'm here. Spider shoot. Here for support. What's next? Here we go.
I guess. Why don't I just end down with?
Oh, that's bad.
Too late. Sorry.
I'm gonna have Storm more.
Come on, man.
What hit me?
Jesus Christ, this shit is a struggle. I'm getting like whiff punished so often just because I just have much less reach than everyone else.
I tried to grab there.
Yo, King Dracula, thank you for the raid, man. I greatly appreciate it.
Our next matchup in the Challenge of the Champion tournament is led by Spider-Man. This team's got some serious power. Enter Nocturnal Mutants, led by Magneto. They're here to try for the trophy. Enter
Can be 2H'd.
Brotherhood of Royalty. At long last, the Titans clash.
Yeah, but I hit the attack.
Will stand as humanity's last hope.
It did damage.
Make some noise.
Hello. Fighting, remember?
Let's do this.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Looks like y'all are having a party.
Big boss.
No invite. Guess
Yo,
what?
Balvin, I found some Magneto shit.
Huh? I think June and I have to go to a private table. No,
You can stay here.
No, I would like to see it, please.
I got you.
Holy shit!
What is your team again?
It's still very tentative. I'm not really. I don't know how happy I am with this, but right now it is Mag at a point, and then back assist Hulk, down assist Black Panther, and Captain America. Prices.
I was trying
What
to
up,
get you
Batman?
guys the link to like being able to see all the streams, but as soon as I started trying to figure out where
thought I
it
was
is,
blocking.
Twitch started
Did I go through
dying
block?
for me.
No, I have not, Hoodie. I think I like messed around with it, but the combo trials just seems so much worse than what I'm already doing with Wolverine, so I just figured it's probably not worth doing.
They usually
I fucked around with Black Panther a little bit, bro. She seems really fun.
Yeah. Very cool.
She seems pretty saucy Santana, I'm not gonna lie.
That blade outro screen is sick.
I don't know shit about her though. All right, I'm here. Battle's in session.
So, you remember when I was like regularly like this command grab is pretty fast, like the EX one though.
Yes. Let me share my screen.
Yeah, I didn't realize that if you just have this on you, it becomes the EX.
Wait, do they have debris? It does that?
Yeah, if you have the magnetized thing.
The
on them
magnetized,
from the
or if
heavy.
you hit him with debris. Oh, okay. Oh,
So if
then
you
it
just hit him
becomes.
with a heavy, it becomes instant.
Oh.
I know that.
Oh, wait, I see.
Did they remove the feature to see all streams at once when you're doing stream together? Because I do not see that shit anywhere.
Was it ever there? I'm starting to wonder if it's a Mandela.
No, it definitely was. I used it before because I used to always use multi-stream, which I still do, honestly. But I used it before when I found out that it was a thing, and I found out that I just prefer using multi-stream, but I cannot find it. It's a very Twitch thing to remove it. So,
what's the command grab input again?
It's a DP input, so
I can't
forward,
block off
quarter
that.
circle.
Wow.
Got it. All right, so if you hit him with this and then do. Oh shit! That's crazy. Why does that work like that? Like,
well, I can't get you guys the built-in like native Twitch one for whatever reason, chat. But if you're on PC or if you care to open it up on mobile, here's a multi-stream link for you guys.
I didn't know that hitting them with the heavy attack when they block it puts the magnetize on them at all. That's new to me. I did not know that.
So you can do like a big block string into call your assist so you can have it, and now you just can do whatever the fuck you want.
Right. Put the block string going, call the assist, and then do the heavy, and then they put it on them, and now it's my turn to just do whatever the fuck I want. That's good. That's really good pressure. Damn. Can you? Hold on. Oop. Can't combo off that command grab though, huh?
Been trying to figure out ways, but I don't think so. But it is nice. It's a nice tool to have.
Oh, it's good. It's good by itself because it opens them up. It's an option to
gives
get
you
damage in.
And it gives you the debris. 3 of them.
It does give debris too. You're right. Yeah, that debris is insane. I'm seeing new ways that it works. Damn, every time I play this game, I'm not gonna lie.
Because when you have the 3, so say if you land the grab.
I can't believe that doesn't connect.
Right. So now, I'll just do it real quick. That. And land the command grab. Okay. So now when you have the 3,
Yes.
this opens up everything for you because you can just do this and combo by yourself. You don't need the assist no more.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I noticed that move. That move becomes that if there's debris out. Which is insane. Let me turn it back to no blocking. Hit this. And then. Oops.
I think this guy just outclasses everything I do.
I do have to be somewhere in the next 5
Like everything I do, or everything he does beats everything I do.
That's quarter circle forward light. Is that one right? To throw him down, pretty sure.
What, the grab?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not too late to flee. Be wise.
That was
Oh
back.
no, to throw them down is back and medium.
Oh, it's back. Right. Okay. Like that. Okay.
Yeah, Jojo, we in Discord. Pull up.
You
I
got-
don't know. I don't think there's a lobby open, but everybody's just playing.
So
Be down for a lobby.
Down to open a lobby whenever if niggas is trying to run one.
This is just not the team that I queued up with, but
Let me get 3 debris out there.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Yeah, debris. Debris is like this guy's entire kit, huh?
Yeah, if you have it, it just gives you a lot of solo potential. Solo potential on combos, and you get the charged up debris, like the debris toss. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just really good.
Just kind of be looking to build that the entire time, because being able to solo combo with him that's like the low key what I've been struggling with to find next. Is like being able to do combos without relying on assists.
Feels impossible to hit.
Yeah, because like you can play him like a zoner, because that's kind of what he's really good at. But if you can condition people, I think he's gonna be really good at just like. And if you have a good back assist, Hulk is kind of weird with him. Not gonna lie, I found one that was a little bit better, but.
Yeah, the Hulk one is more situational, I feel like, than it actually being like, I don't know, an overall good one. It just seemed easy for combos. But what did you find? Think that's better?
Am I gonna put another Carnage player in here, bro?
Oh.
His Carnage has a really good back assist.
That's not good. Oh,
it's like Blade, but it's like 2 hits with the thing. I mean, it's also not gap. Like the Blade one doesn't have a gap either, but it interacts weird on block. I recognize, because sometimes people can like mash earlier than you expect because of the way the second hit interacts on block.
Yeah.
But Carnage is, you can just do whatever.
I literally couldn't play the game, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is gross. That. Oh, that feels. I'm about to get Hulk the fuck off my team.
This. Do that. Into it. You have the meter, or you have this.
Yo, this is fucking stupid. Okay. This guy's playing so fucking passive, man. I'm just fucking.
Goodbye, Hulkamania. Let me see what we're talking about. She got the range too.
Might just be stick the auto combo there.
Okay, nice. I didn't even get a 2H, man. Fucking awesome.
UD.
Yo.
We running games?
I could be down in a bit.
My soul.
Are we just making one big room? Play with that.
Yeah, there's like a lot of us here right now.
The room's full, 8 people.
Making a room.
In the middle of the map.
You got it, bro.
Where it, bro?
Take some leadership. Good.
Oh, why didn't that work?
The debris thing is interesting. It's cool because I think I saw the other day when I was playing, but I by accident bounced in the air and like so I could keep going off it. Didn't know how to though. But so it seems like you can play him as a zoner and be annoying, and then just like kind of scare people, and then get the debris and magnetism down. That is pretty long.
I just set it to automatic.
Here I go.
Yeah, I just kind of that.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I put in starters.
I'm here.
Winner, player 2. Brace
Oh,
yourself.
wait.
Oh, June. You don't need 3 debris for the bounce.
Wait, you need 1?
I did it with 2 just now.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. Even better.
Yeah. I think you're gonna. Well, actually, let me see a 1. You need 2. Minimum is 2 for it.
No biggie. Free bullets. Not bad. Trigger happy. Trigger happy. Here I go.
Serious.
Spider shoot. That was me.
All right, I made it.
I'm gonna come.
He's going to come.
This is so fucking stupid. Yo, what the fuck?
Oops. Well, that was a mistake. Here for support.
Baby, you know that I miss you.
Before we get started, UD, I have to warn you. I'm ass.
That's okay. I'm playing a new character. I meant to put Spider-Man point anyways.
Yo, Mega.
This is so fucking stupid, brother. What?
My bad. I'll get back to you after you're in a better place.
We'll be in a better place once all Spider-Man players kill themselves.
Lotus.
You're doing great, UD. Keep it up.
Not too much.
Yo, wait a minute.
Lotus, UD. Wait, doing you too?
Yeah.
You guys don't kill yourself.
Okay.
But first, get to this cabinet. Yeah. Go and play.
Oh, not my team.
Wait, my team is wrong as well.
No biggie. Here I go.
Oh. That block.
Now you're in my element. Elemental.
I need to get in the lab with fucking Captain America. I just can't figure out. I just need to get the shield bounce thing down. That's it.
I don't know how to approach Carnage. This is terrifying.
That's because he's real fucking annoying.
This is terrifying.
I know when you go in the air, you do just a regular unique and it hits them awful good. I just did it.
Yep.
Never mind. Uh-oh. That was my first time ever doing it. June, why is Captain for point?
No, that's still not my. Trying to like Think about what I want the placements to be.
Oh, nigga, this is JoJo. What the fuck?
Oh, JoJo showed up to fight you. I didn't see that.
I didn't either. I thought that was you.
That was not me. Sorry.
Fuck you people, bro.
Nice, good shit. Ghost Rider. Good shit.
Don't play that zone and shit with me.
I get to spectate. Oh my god. Wait.
Plenty of health. Not even close. Kidding.
That worked?
Thank you, Vestal.
That was real? I can do that?
Where'd JoJo get this color?
I've never seen this before. I've never seen this. I don't know what this is. Oh crap.
Did you buy it? Which edition of this game do you have? I got the one with the all the
jump.
costumes and shit. So I got that cool ass cap fit.
Yes. I wish I got that one. I got the regular version, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, this Spider-Man is so fucking defensive.
You rolled out. I did one too many moves.
Now the gloves come off. Living legend.
Oh no.
Nice.
He's learning.
Yo, this nigga's 2H is fucking dog shit, bro. How'd I get hit? What?
Excellent. Winner, player 2.
Oh my god, that was about to be so cool.
You saw what I was trying to do?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh, nice.
My assist call?
I gotta stop doing that.
Damn it.
I gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Oh my god.
Fuck, why wouldn't he look the way that you are?
I got nervous. I could actually kill there if I did my normal
Ghost,
combo.
do you want to play? I can get out of the spectate.
I'm down to play whoever.
I pressed. I'm dead. Nope. Bitch ass nigga die.
Fuck.
I think I'm okay with this lineup. Not really.
What was that move?
That was my death scythe butcher knife thing.
Bro, I keep dropping shit.
That's my
This is
name.
so annoying.
We've got a high-profile match.
I'm really struggling how to figure out neutral with this character. I feel like I'm really dependent on my assists. I feel like I'm struggling in the same way I was with Wolverine, but at least Wolverine had like his JH, but
He does.
Spidey ain't got that shit.
This doesn't kill, does it?
Garbage.
No, am I? I am.
A better player would have killed you.
A better player would have killed you, damn it. That was close, man. That was nice.
Good shit.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what to do if you block, so that's my downfall.
It's okay, man. I'm trying to pull off a combo that I just learned like 10 minutes ago. Let's see how successful I am.
That's so fucking stupid.
I'll let you swap if you want to swap him.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, I should have swapped the. I can swap at the beginning when we rematch.
Here for support.
The hell is that?
Ask yourself.
I think I could have converted off of that.
No, I missed.
Nice, good grab.
I knew he was gonna jump in and I 2H, but he was too high up. That's fucking great news, bro.
Hulk ready, black man.
I know what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's not that.
I thought you can't grab them out of that. That's just like literally invincible from everything.
Bro, I keep dropping.
I knew he was gonna do that.
Every time I lose, it's because I'm such a fucking waste of piece of. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Keep dropping shit, man.
No, I text you. I swear.
I believe you. I read at you for like 4 seconds.
Oh my god. Okay, that one I didn't text.
I pressed the button.
I'm tired of you blocking.
Shit.
You should have blocked. Give me silly.
Alright, I'm dead.
Here I go.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, I'm in danger. Nice.
Here I go.
Really?
Nice
This
grab.
nigga, if I get this fucking living legend bullshit one more time, oh my god, man.
I should have pressed buttons.
Hold still, please. You may have escaped from prison, Carnage.
Yo, I guess even with 68 months, it is a brand new day indeed, Ganger.
Wait. Here, yo, what's good?
Okay, my heavy did not come out.
Fuck.
No,
Whoo!
Apparently, I don't know how to convert up any combo.
That kick would have trimmed my nose if I had one.
Here I go.
Yeah, this nigga's fucking low medium and just across the fucking stage. Big.
Help's on the way. I'm here. Look at this. Out of the way. Here I go. Leave it to me.
This nigga Carnage is pretty cool.
Not working. Here for support. I'm with you. There you are. Here I go.
I fucking fuck. Dude.
Here for support.
So when he does that move, he's been going for 35 years and cannot be hit for forever. But I do it, I'm just dead. That's awesome. Great.
I'm not trying to do that.
How do you practice neutral?
Not gonna try.
I mean,
I was trying to grab you every time I did that.
neutral's kind of one of those things where you just develop it by just playing.
Brace yourself.
Fuck.
God bless.
Here for support.
I think I was just panic hitting the wrong button because I was trying to grab you every time I went orange there.
My assist.
I'm coming. Let's end this.
I don't think this guy's used a single overhead. I just did this block low.
I'm here. Shoot.
I should have known.
That's bro.
Here I go.
Ooh. That's nice air grab.
Here for support.
KO. Excellent. Anytime. Round 2. Fight.
Over here. Here I go.
My ass! Can I predict you jumping over my head and 2H the other way, or is that just a timing thing that I got to do it earlier or later?
No, you could do it. Just you might have to time it a little later.
Gotcha,
You got gone for it. If you went for it like right away, you would have whiffed.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, let me change the order real quick. Spidey.
I'm here.
Shit. Dash.
Lay down on the wolves.
put Spidey on point. There we go.
Did you pick Spider-Man up today?
Yeah, like literally like 2 hours ago.
Gotcha.
He was already on the team, but
see,
like actually trying to like learn how to do stuff with him today.
You can jump and shoot your webs down, right?
Yeah.
So if I ever throw out that my R1 is like where I shoot his giant veiny cock halfway across the screen, if your webs ever hit that, you do damage to me. Like that beats me.
Does it?
So even if you like not your string web, but like your like that shit, if you angle it down, like that'll always.
Oh,
that. Like, if I would have thrown my shit out.
Right.
I missed the kind of misery, the kind when you were next to me. That oh, my bad, y'all. I got on mic still.
I didn't even know you can convert that. That's pretty nice to know.
I have to get better at this game.
He does 2H? Like, why would he do that? Why the fuck would he actually do that? Word.
Bro, when I learned how to combo, block, punch, duck, jump, I'm gonna be that.
Yo, Omega said it best, man.
But when Omega Pro says it, all of a sudden he's an evil guy.
You were ahead of your time, Omega.
You weren't as nice about it. It was kind of. It was
You were
mean.
meaner.
Well, it's myself, so I can do that.
You block high 3 times, bro. That's how you feel, bro.
Yeah, bro, I have to.
I need to get better combos that just don't involve assists.
Damn, Carnage is.
I should probably read a book too every now and then, keep my intelligence up. Being a monkey and all that. Who's that?
Wait, why would he do that?
Heard someone snicker. I heard 2 snickers. What's it?
No! But what if I spammed it again?
What about the second one? I didn't get my 2-8.
Fuck. Ah, my dick.
I promise. American Reset.
Wait, what does that mean?
I need to just drop the combo.
Oh.
It wasn't intentional.
All I know is you hit me in the dick and I died.
That should be
What do I do against this? Like, this guy's just like, what the fuck?
Fuck, I didn't do the fucking combo right.
I don't know if JoJo's in stream right now, but GG's JoJo, the mofo.
That's a really cool super.
I was hitting the wrong fucking button. You hitting anything?
You don't stink. You got a game off. My mag is nice. He's okay. Yeah, that's funny, guys, right? That's funny. Y'all heard him say my mag is nice, and Udi and Thunder bust out laughing after he said that.
No.
That was just bad timing.
I ended the fight in a goofy ass way. Your mag is nice. Your mag is nice, pal.
Get a load of this fucking guy.
He said his mag was nice.
Get a load of this fucking guy.
Bad timing, bro. We're playing a match against each other, man.
Now, JoJo, when you get going, bro, you got it. I think you just get a little nervous. But that's natural. I get nervous too.
You're a sick person with sick
He's just like
thoughts.
the rest of us, man. He gets nervous. Always goes.
Bro, that Spider-Man skin, June, is so fucking cool, bro.
That's the combo I've been working on. That felt good.
That was pretty cool, can't lie.
Proud of you, Tunda.
No way, I'm dead.
Damn it.
Dude, they went off with can I buy those costumes still? Can I upgrade my version of that version? I want that Captain America joint. Lotus, when you send me, that shit was hard.
Oh, with the shader,
I forgot to
yeah, that
respond.
shit is so
Yeah.
fire.
I forgot to respond to him, bitch.
Fuck.
I can't
How did he
15.
drop out of that?
That was Dragon
Okay.
Ball shit. I did 2L2L reflect. That's what I was.
Hey man, make sure y'all enjoy Tokon right now because we're boycotting Sony in a few weeks. We're not gonna be playing no games online.
Speaking French.
We all boycotting.
We already gave them the money, but we out in a little bit. We swear.
I'm gonna boycott this game so hard. I'm gonna play it on Steam instead.
As soon as it starts working.
It'll work. It'll work by then, man. Surely. Nah, I need somebody, but y'all niggas want to boycott? I bet. Steam servers down. I can't play Tokon no more on PC either.
I will pull off a combo, I think.
You're pulling off beating my ass.
Not true. These games are pretty close.
Nice. That's not what I meant. I guess that works. That's good, I guess, early because I get the assist, right?
Correct.
Help's on the way. My turn. Sorry. Here I go.
Fuck, too early.
Yo, man. I practiced this combo for 45 hours straight. Get into a game, can't fucking do it not one time, man. This guy has resorted and just regrets to doing auto combos now, man.
I like it in here.
I don't know. I did not mean to hit that. I'm getting my wires crossed.
You wasn't trying to guess, bro?
Nope.
You know how this looks, right?
You know how this looks, right?
I don't know why that worked.
That trailer looks so fucking good, man. Pretty excited for that.
Yo, bro.
When did Robert Pattinson sleep this year?
Never.
As soon as he was done making awesome movies. Never.
Never. Yeah, he's like every quarter of the year.
I drop every combo imaginable. Ask me. You know what I should do? I should probably EX and use my meter sometimes. I'm kind of noticing that. I never use that ever.
Omega, I'm super proud of you for saying that. Because I for sure thought the next words were, I should probably kill myself.
I definitely, I had it queued
I also
up,
thought that's what was coming up.
That's growth.
Guys, come on.
I really thought he was like, you know what I should do? I should probably cut this game on a fucking guy.
Guys, come on. Then that sounds like something I would say, bro.
Yes.
Yes. Well, actually,
I can't grab you when you're blocking.
Omega Pro is deep in Ghost Rider and Carnage Labs,
That was nice.
2H pattern that they finally don't hate. Team is Carnage, Ghost Rider, Hulk, with Wolverine still needing work. Yo, he said your Wolverine needs work. Wait
I suck. Wait, who the fuck is shot?
That chip damage is kind of nasty.
Yeah, not laughing anymore, huh?
No, I thought the joke was over. Should I? All right.
Fuck.
Okay.
Word.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, you were gonna get the axe.
I'd like to announce that I will be entering myself into the Evo Bronx this year. Once they announce the Evo Bronx, I will be there. I will also try to make it out to Evo Harlem.
Evo Harlem.
I will not be going to Evo Queens.
I got hit by that.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's too far, man.
Good shit.
We don't
That's too
travel that far.
That's a little out the way.
I forgot everything I knew about Wolverine.
I forgot everything I was learning about Spider-Man.
I forgot everything in general. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I think I'm just ass.
I should just probably fucking quit. Bless you, bro. Bless you, bro. You
Thank you,
good?
man.
Need something?
I'm good, Mutt.
Okay. Checking in. My heart.
You're hard.
Problem?
Nice.
Oh. I'm saying?
I'm noticing you ain't in the lobby though.
I was running the set with a really great Spider-Man player online.
Tokon player.
You could tell Omega thinks fondly of them.
I actually don't think fondly of him. But I downloaded that little feller, and then I got the job done.
I didn't know what word was about to come out.
I heard JoJo went the ones with you, bro.
He in the lobby?
He in the lobby, bro. He actually typed Omega Pro join up, fuck nigga.
He said that.
Type of shit JoJo.
Classic JoJo.
I'm not sure how when there's like only phrases in this game that are set words. Like he said that, but he did say that.
Five.
I'm like,
why am I like this? Why am I like this? I am dead.
Yo, if you look like, resemble, or have any similar features to Storm from Marvel Tokon, please contact my email, DM, or phone number at any moment if you can.
I was behind you in that business with me.
Too early.
Not you, Blade. Yo, Code, can I borrow your Netflix, bro? So I can watch the GTA reveal?
Spider boot. Here I go. Spider shoot. No biggie.
You don't have Netflix?
Here I go.
I was even gonna watch the GTA trailer, man.
They're not giving employees. They're not giving employees logins.
How is he gonna watch that GTA trailer, man? Come on, Cole.
I'll tell you what. If y'all want to watch the GTA 6 reveal in 4K, I can get my local server. I'm hosting the files for it as soon as it goes live. I'll be downloading it. You can stream it to your any devices you like.
Kind of a nice combo there.
I'm here. Here I go.
I will remember the combo. I will.
Oh, I've had to hold fucking X, dude. I had a symbol there. Of course.
Like everyone else, I'm not watching this shit on YouTube. I'm watching this shit on Netflix. they get. I already got Netflix. I'm tapped in. I'm sorry. I get it. They're greedy, fuck Rockstar and all that, but I do have Netflix, so I will be watching.
Ooh, nice. Damn it, dude, I forgot I had to do R2X for the assemble. I thought the auto combo would just do it.
I did a whole combo that I actually had to press buttons for. This nigga auto comboed me more damage.
Yep.
Omega.
What the fuck? This nigga's regular normal can just stuff me out, bro. Fuck Wolverine. This nigga's ass.
True.
What's up?
Oh, I was gonna ask how was Tokonatsu no Haramase Hirozuma Island Yokoso Iromuchi Gibotachi.
Bro, you really had to be there for that one, gang. I'm not gonna lie.
That shit was. I'm mad I missed it.
He said Takami Kazuchi no Kami.
Sasuke?
He was on it. He was on
Yeah,
it.
you see it?
Oh,
right back.
Sasuke.
This is stupid. Like,
Stop.
I'm ready for you, Thunder.
He's learned my tricks. Fuck, psych! But he didn't expect me to do it a 6th time in a row.
Ooh. I saw an axe coming my way.
I like your gauntlet, June. Pretty cool.
Thanks.
Like my guns.
You got 2 of them?
I killed niggas, bro. This is what I do.
So Cap said verbatim?
Especially the niggas part. Yeah, that's exactly.
Hydra? Balvin? Hydra?
Sasuke. They gotta add more training cabinets, bro.
Fuck! Yeah, just the one ain't enough. It's like closey. I was gonna let y'all play. That's why I walked away.
Who, me, Lotus?
Yeah.
He stepped away.
I tried. Believe it or not, I tried to grab you again there.
Wait, who won y'all set?
He did.
You scared of me?
No, bro. I dropped everything. In
I
my
was
fucking
joking, bro. I
life.
was joking, bro. I was joking, bro. That was a joke. We ain't got it, bro. Chill. I was just joking.
It was a G.I. Jane joke type shit.
Squad here. Some of them, yeah.
Damn.
He about to put belt to ass. Help! Help!
Yo, I gotta stop. I don't know what it is, bro. When I play against Captain America, I just don't press my buttons. Like,
bro, I was joking, bro.
It's the racism debuff.
Brace yourself.
I didn't call my assist. I was joking, bro.
See, I'm doing it again. Why am I using medium there?
I should. You know what? I think I know what to do there.
Oh, I didn't have an assist.
Does anyone know why this game started me at Plat 3? I'm getting whooped. So you know them little questions they asked you before you got in the rank? You answered them questions and made it seem like you was decent at fighting games, so put you in Plat 3. You clearly wasn't ready.
Shouldn't have lied, man.
Nigga like me, I said I never played fighting games before.
Shouldn't have lied, man. Should have been honest.
I'm brand new to the genre.
That was a pretty generous.
I'm so fucking. Why said I'm new to games? Cause I can't.
I thought that was. That almost killed me. What the fuck?
June is so fucking cool, bro. He got so much more.
Yo, these games are dicey, man.
Okay.
I wasn't close enough.
Like I literally hit this nigga and I could have got a combo right there, but I don't have the brain power to play games like this.
We all been there.
Not as much as me. That's for sure. Did it again. Good low.
Should have studied the same skill as Tino. And my Tino got shot.
Nice.
Such a bitch ass nigga.
Laugh it up, chat. Meet me in US East Coast Lobby 1. I'll meet you there, playboy.
Talking to me?
I jumped.
Lotus, you know Omega playing now?
You said what?
So are you an Omega playing now?
No, I'm watching June and Balvin play. Omega's playing JoJo.
Shuri, go home.
Technically, I'm also watching you and Yudi through Discord, but I'm spectating it in game between June and Balvin.
Oh yeah, that's how you feel? You doing active tag swaps? You doing active tag combos? That's what we're doing. You doing active tags?
Why are you offended by that?
I ain't
trying to do shit, bro. I did that with Lotus. I only got to do it one time.
Oh my god, he just smacked the fucking bomb out the way, bro.
I didn't know how that would work. I thought I might take a hit. Oh, how are you back here already?
Oh, drop.
My ankle.
I gotta I don't know why I.
I have not fought Carnage actually. That's cool.
He looks very cool and very intimidating.
Dude, what? You don't know intimidating, so you see what happened to me.
Damn, that killed.
Ooh,
That super does a
yeah,
chunk.
I'm in hell.
It was the starter.
That was hype though.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself.
Nice.
Damn it.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna watch the rest of this.
So how come he
this
can
set
block with his shield when
between
his shield is out on the field already,
June
bro?
and
Like,
Balvin,
make
and
that
then I
shit make
might
sense.
go ahead, shut it down. You feel me? Head to bed at a
It's a bad habit I'm gonna break one day.
reasonable hour. Try to get a decent night's rest, and then we wake up tomorrow and have a decent stream where we actually play the game a lot tomorrow and try to learn and stuff.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I literally do the stupidest thing imaginable at any given moment. I lost. I actually lost because of one bad decision. Fucking love my life.
It'd be like that. How's the progress today? Honestly, we didn't really play a ton. Tomorrow will be a more progress-focused day.
A good grab.
Gotta steal the tech, man.
You
Run up,
watch
grab.
TNS tomorrow? I will not watch TNS tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna focus more on my own play. I might have it up on my monitor and like be looking over and shit, but I'm not gonna. Tomorrow's stream won't be another let's watch an event that's gonna take 5 hours. We will have tournament watching streams, but I don't want tomorrow to be that.
Okay, that's a great grab. This game fucking blows, kid, bro. Nobody buy this shit.
You boycotting. Fuck Sony, man. Right?
This nigga, like, every attack just reaches the whole screen, man. This is so fucking stupid.
That's the plan, last words. That's the plan.
I don't know how to tech throws apparently.
Oh, I think I got decent. Or did I?
Ah! Oh, wait a minute.
I might have been pressing a button or two.
From the depths of his anus.
I confused myself right there. Holy shit.
Nice. Good shit.
Yo, bro.
Who's playing? This is June and Balvin, but I think I got decent.
You're insane. That's so sick.
Did I just get grabbed out of my
fair.
button? Yes, yes I did.
Nigga just came on me and killed me.
Yeah, why not?
This nigga
Yeah.
yeah. Cum shots. That's what just happened.
That's what he said, bro.
That's what it felt like.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Return to HOC/tourney runs. Lotus on Tokon. Not anytime soon, but like I'm down to do it eventually.
I can't believe I wasn't holding back there.
Got a long way to go before I'd want to enter any
Damn.
brackets. You know, competent players.
Those are clean.
That was fun.
Now, if
You
you're tired of
wouldn't
playing
betas
Carnage,
in
you could play
this
JoJo or June. I think they also play Carnage.
I will be
You're an
spectating.
asshole.
I did that because I thought you were gonna jump. Didn't jump.
Nigga
I
aura
was like,
farm.
Why not blocking? I did not mean to DP that.
Spider shoot! My spider skills include this and this and this and this. Oh, and also
My spider skills include this, and this.
here for support. On it.
In this,
You
and
fell
this,
out
and
of
this,
it. No,
and
you
this.
did not.
Joining when you guys are in your third fight is crazy because watching it in
Speed
25
up.
times speed is
Right. I am now caught up.
Please re-jump Wolverine combo from your video. I think it's decent. To be honest though, I kind of forgot everything I knew in the beta about playing Wolverine. We're gonna get back to it though.
Finally got to win. Holy fucking shit! It's a miracle.
Christmas miracle, Charlie Brown.
KO. Assemble.
There you go.
You got a favorite pasta? That's mad random. One of you niggas just asked me what's my favorite pasta like 2 days ago. What's up with the? Why niggas want to know my favorite pasta? Is it because I'm Italian? Is this racially charged?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Chad heard you were Italian, trying to consult the expert.
Yo, June, is you cool?
bro. This nigga be getting clips on me, bro.
Fucked up part is, nigga could have done Tokon assemble and probably killed there.
He has way more meter. I don't know why he didn't do it.
I
don't know why he didn't. Yeah, you should have just. You would have ended the fight right there. It was like a 70k combo.
That shit would have been so fire.
I forgot the Tokon assemble thing.
I don't even remember the manual input. I just do R2X.
Right. When you stay here, I need to go do something quick.
No, what?
All right, y'all. I fear.
Whoever want to play.
I fear that might be it for me.
What?
Well, I got a total of maybe like 3 hours of sleep that was broken up by me constantly going to sleep and waking back up since I ended stream last night. And
you know what? That's fair.
Yeah,
it's really
I'm gonna try to get like some actual decent sleep tonight and reconvene tomorrow. If niggas is gonna be around, I should be around all day.
Oh my god, I dropped it.
There's.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm playing the game.
I'll probably whenever I jump on the game, I might just jump in here and be in VC if anybody wants to pull up.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, we get
All
to
right,
watch. Wait.
Damn it.
All right, y'all boys be
All right,
easy.
wait, I'll just watch.
GN Lotus.
All right, chat. I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to try to get some proper rest tonight. Want to thank all of you guys for hanging out. To those of you guys in the YouTube stream, favorite Pokemon is Cyndaquil. To you guys in the YouTube stream, if you guys would do me a huge favor, hit like on the stream on your way out. I would greatly appreciate that. It helps a lot. It means a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow with more Marvel Tokon. Hopefully, I'll have a video up for you guys as well. So you guys can actually watch. It might just be a ranked video or something, unless I come up with a random discussion video I want to do when I wake up. But yeah, if you guys on the YouTube stream, appreciate y'all for hanging. I will see y'all probably tomorrow.